There's a lot of
Yeah,
that. There's a lot of that going on. It's actually disgusting how
well,
much my
yeah.
wife actually researches a lot of that stuff. It just
You're one of the good ones, dude, Mike, because you don't wear your religion on your sleeve and you don't try to convert everybody that you meet. That's like a big thing.
no. What you do is you don't you the way a Christian should be. This is my personal belief. You shouldn't be ashamed of who you are. First off, number two, if somebody wants to talk about it, talk to them about it. There's nothing wrong with it. But like I said earlier, it's not up to us to convert people. That's not what God said. God sent us out to talk to people, to let people know about it. But let them make their choice. If they choose that, so be it.
Yep.
And
Like I
and
said,
it, it
like I
even
said,
says
dude,
in
Mike,
there,
you're
don't
one of the
judge others.
you're one of the ones that makes me like enjoy religion.
Okay.
I have a lot of conversations with people that are of the same mindset as you, and they are
Oh,
wonderful
we
people
got
to talk
7. You
to
can remember
Thank you.
7 now.
because they allow you to see the perspective that you don't have, and they don't make you feel
And one
like you
that's ready.
have to agree with them.
You got enough
Exactly.
for
That's the
bird
way it's
7.
supposed to be, though. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's the way it's supposed to be.
It definitely is.
And the ones out there that are fake, and I'll flat out call them fake. I don't care if we're on stream or not. Ones that are fake are the ones that actually, as it's even preached in the Bible, are false prophets. So they end up steering people away. They don't bring people; they steer them away because, like, you're going to hell. You're going to hell. Da 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 da.
Accept Jesus or burn in hell. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like,
Correct.
come on, dude. It's not our place. It's our place to share it, and that's it.
Oh, even worse are those fucking like televangelist mega churches that were like, the fucking pastor or priest or whatever has a multi-million-dollar jet funded by his fucking flock. It's
Oh yeah, the
disgusting.
ones that are on TV.
Oh no, I get you.
Yeah,
I
those
No,
get
are-
you.
I don't think anybody outside of those churches would disagree saying that that is disgusting.
It is.
That money is meant
Yeah.
to maintain the livelihood of the priests and all the other people that work there. Yes, of course,
And when
because
you
that's
get
their job.
excess, you should be
But you
going
don't need
into.
excess. You're a fucking priest. You should be preaching against excess.
You should be
Hey, no,
giving
wait.
it
We
all
got.
of that
Hey,
charity
all of
and
that
eternal.
money, you know what it would be great for? Helping poor people.
hey.
Yes.
No, you do realize if Jesus was around, he'd have his $1 million uh, jets, and he was living the high life when he was alive, right?
No. I guess you're fine.
That's the sarcasm.
Yeah, I was like,
No, I was telling
I
CPB.
don't think
I
so,
know.
but whatever you say, you know the Bible.
No, I was being sarcastic.
I
I
think we
thought
need like
so,
a
but
Family
I
Guy
didn't want to
episode on
correct
this.
you because
No, no, no,
you
Stormside.
sounded so serious.
I
for a
was
second.
agreeing with what you said. I was being sarcastic about those. I'm saying that's the mindset they would be having.
Well, there's a
I
difference,
just
right?
want
Like
the game to
if the
get
church
rolling.
owned a
That's all.
plane that was used for all of the church
Yeah, we can get a
attendees,
game
that
going.
would be perfectly fine.
Fuck
Like,
it.
well, it would be a little bit extravagant, but the fact that it's just a plane for the top guy is bullshit. Like if he was using that plane
Then
to
you
like
hear Happy
help
Meal New
people
Year
travel
podcast
around in an emergency scenarios and stuff like that, like
running a bird
oh,
7.
See, that's one thing I like about a church. The minister's got a certain amount of money that they're basically given, so that it's enough to. It's a modest thing, so they can survive
enough to
and
live
not be
on.
hurt. But all the excess goes to missionaries. To
That's
go
a
to
good way to
mission
spend it.
groups. And it really helps because allows them to open up churches, allows these people, and it does a lot of good. And that's the way it's supposed to be.
Spread the fucking love around.
Exactly.
I agree.
Yeah, we had like the only church. If I
So-
ended up going back to church again, like
Yeah,
the only church
7.
I'd go to would be a
I'm gonna try to get a
non-denominational
game
church
started.
around here.
We have 7 people.
Yeet.
I propose that we play one of the
Bring
new
the love around.
7s. The one that hasn't been played yet is the one with like the mortician. If you guys want to try that one.
Sure.
Otherwise, we can do. I think ostrich is probably the best of the 3. If you guys want to do that
Yeah,
one.
we've been playing ostrich a lot.
Hey, we actually did play the mortician one off stream, I think, or maybe it
No,
was
we
on
never played
stream.
mortician.
No, not on Thursday. We played it. Lombax.
Oh,
wasn't there,
Thursday.
though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
I
we
wasn't
did.
around during that one.
Okay. Well,
I think I actually sincerely believe the mortician's probably the most balanced out of all of them.
Let's try it.
Let's play
I've
it and
never
find
played
out.
that one.
okay. I'll
I'll allow it.
post it in Zoom.
Well, Stormside. You gonna be around?
Around?
I mean, no long AFK.
So I'm just gonna go over it really quick. So these are all variants of Bird 7 that all kind of follow the same pattern of like there's 2 Mafia with 1 KP, 5 Town, 2 of whom are PRs with some sort of relevant ability, and you probably are going to get into some sort of CC. This one has technically a third role, but they're not really something relevant to themselves, which is I'll go over in a second. So one of the PRs for Town in the setup is a Mortician. So the way the Mortician works in this setup is whenever someone dies, the Mortician learns their exact role of all the people who die. Then Town also has a Cop, but the Cop is reliant on what's called a Cop Enabler. So some of you may be familiar with this from like forum setups or something, but an Enabler is a role who they don't do anything themselves, but once they die, the other PR that they're enabling no longer works. And in this case, the enabler is uninformed. So basically, one of the 3 other people who thinks they're just a VT, once they die, the cop no longer gets checks. And
Is
so
it
the way
announced?
this comes up is because there's a lot of kind of like fancy play claims you can do, because you can claim like, Mafia can do things like claim, well, I'm a cop, but the enabler must have died because I didn't get a check last night, right? Or there will be situations where that might actually happen. And the Mortician will know whether the enabler has died or not, because they learn the exact roles for everyone who dies. So
Okay.
that's kind of what the
Okay.
setup is built around, how the Mortician knows whether the enabler is alive or not, or whether the cop's alive or not.
Does Cop get a
Unless
night
we
zero?
lynch a
No, it's like
mortician
it's a
day
day
one.
start.
Then you need to. Oh, it does say day start. Then never mind.
Yeah, it's a day start.
I was gonna say you need to adjust the pace bin with an asterisk, but
Well,
it says
actually,
day start.
this,
Yeah,
if you think about it, this, actually keeps us from just, oh, you're VT, it's safe to lynch you. You're
yeah,
actually, in a
I
way,
guess.
lynching your cop.
Maybe. I mean, you don't really know, because again,
Yeah,
it's
I
an
mean, you're
uninformed
lynching the
enabler,
cop's
so the
ability.
enabler doesn't know that they're the enabler. So that's the whole setup. I'm gonna get the game rolling. Player list is in Zoom. So give me just a minute, and we'll get started. Everyone, make sure you're muted before I do anything. All of the roles are out now. If you have not gotten a message from me on Discord, you are either the Vanilla Town or the uninformed cop enabler. Oh, I just want to clear something up. Don't wake up yet, but I'm just going to clear something up about the way I'm going to moderate the Mortician, which is that, like the night before, like Say I know the Mortician's going to be alive going into day 2. I'll tell them who died in the night from the Mafia KP, like, before the day starts. I'm not going to, like, wait till the day starts and then message them during the day. I'm just going to tell them, like, everything during the night, just so everyone's on the same page about how that's going to work. All right, let's begin. Everybody wake up. Alrighty, this is going to be our first game of the day. Let's make it a good one. 5 minutes for day 1. Have fun.
All right, Dude
Don't
Mike
tell me
or
what to
Ben
do.
is spewed Mortician. Mod speed.
Well, I have to say I'm also Mortician. You guys shouldn't lynch me. So there you
No,
go.
no,
How are we spewed
Because
by
only
mod?
you two would ask a dumb question like, "When do I get my checks?"
How
No,
dare
I
you,
would
wouldn't even
ask that
ask
question
Don't
too.
even go there.
How dare you, sir? How
I
dare
don't
you
know this
predict
says
so
that.
Happy Meal,
correctly?
you know I'm
Yeah,
right,
I
Happy
asked.
Meal, don't you?
I think Storm might be Mafia.
Okay. Why would I
Yeah,
talk
I mean,
about this?
it's well, no. Kelly could also theoretically be.
No, I
Mortician.
don't think Kelly would bother to ask.
I could also be. I could be.
Yeah, that like
It's the
this.
thing, it
You should
doesn't
be claiming
matter.
Mortician regardless of
No,
your
no, wait.
alignment day one because it's actually good for your
CPB could
alignment.
also be Mortician because he'd ask that as a troll question.
All right, I'm.
I
done.
don't think it's a troll
You guys are
question.
trolls.
So there's only 2 players that's not Mortician, me and Storm Slide.
Basically.
So
No,
we should lynch you today because it's always correct unless you're a VT.
I'm okay with lynching Happy today. Hurry up! I formal Happy Meal.
right now I
He's
wanna
away
go.
from the. He's
Nah,
away
nah.
from the keyboard.
What?
I formal Happy book.
What did you say, Storm?
I
He
wanna
can't
kill
hear
you
us.
because you hadn't said a word yet.
Do you have a headphones on?
Word.
Yeah, he took him off.
Word to your
Oh.
mother.
I formal Happy Meal.
Damn, you're on point. I second Happy Meal.
Okay, good.
He even noticed
Formula
he
on Happy Meal?
took off the headphones. he's town. He wouldn't be paying attention if he didn't notice that. So
I mean, unless he's looking for a miss
I
lynch.
think that Dude Mike is scummy. I think that Storm is
ooh,
scummy.
you're right.
I'm actually liking Kelly right now.
Why
that
do you
was
think I'm
scummy as
Which
hell.
means
I
that
don't-
Dude
I
Mike
don't
is
think-
scummy. Like,
I don't think that he's
Happy Meal,
ballsy
you're
enough to do
formal
that.
by
though,
the
Kelly,
in
why am I
Mafia.
scummy?
Bad
It's a
Pants
gut
might
feeling.
be down here.
I pushed
a-
to
it's a
vote. I
gut.
pushed to vote.
Ooh,
I rescind.
he's daring me.
I
that
didn't
was
even
sin.
know I was.
Sorry,
I
think
assumed
Dude
that
Mike's
I actually
always
don't
down.
remember. Does Dude Mike or Bad Pants hold this?
No, I
Dude
do.
Mike
Dude Mike
holds
holds it.
Okay, it's been rescinded.
Bad Pants seconded the formal.
I just assumed that I was under formal.
You
by the way.
were.
didn't
I
even
put you under
know.
formal.
I
I said,
just-
his headphones off. I formal. Bad Pants seconded it.
So
Yeah, I know.
I honestly super think Dude Mike's hyper mafia $1,000,000,000.
Ben, if you are town, you are got such a bad read
Dude
on
Mike,
me.
are you the mortician?
I am not going to say.
Actually,
formal
So
Dude
you
Mike.
should claim Mortician
I
regardless
second
of
Dude
your
Mike.
alignment day one.
There's a formula on Dude
It's
Mike.
definitely good for town.
All right, Ben's
Okay.
the mortician.
if anything, we want
I
to
am
be
down
to
here.
lynch the mortician, right?
Storm, what if I'm the
If you
mortician?
can't find Mafia,
Okay.
Well, then I feel bad, but then I
Hey,
don't feel
here-
bad
here-
about killing Dude Mike.
that way you get
Here's the deal, people. We do not need to be outing the mortician, okay? Town needs to know if the cop thing is real or not. So let's stop trying to out the mortician.
Dude,
I
the
think that is
mortician's
a
the
bad
best
play.
fucking kill today.
Mortician is not the best kill.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
You
Yes, it
guarantees the cop
drastically
the
increases our
check.
chances of having a living cop that works tomorrow.
Well, I
You wanna know
will-
who else
I
is the
will-
best kill, Storm?
Mafia.
Mafia.
Yeah, that's
If
what
If you
I
really
want to
think
say.
that fine, I'll tell you, I am not the mortician.
I
But
mean,
it-
yeah, you're just
yeah.
mafia.
I'm not mafia either.
As far as if you're
I
gonna miss,
possibly could be the cops check.
Enabler.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, hold
That-
on.
that's
I
why
could
claiming
also be the
VT.
cops check enabler person thing.
No, Ben's the
Okay.
actual
So
cop.
here's the thing. There's 2 VT claims. There can only be one more. Who else wants to claim VT?
Stop counterclaiming my role, you son of a bitch.
I'll claim VT.
I'll claim Mafia.
I claim
Ooh,
that
I
we're
live
killing
Happy
Dude
Meal
Mike.
claim
today.
you Happy Meal.
Because there's only
I
3
am
I'll
possible
claim
not
Happy
VTs.
Meal's alignment.
There's 2 real VTs and one of them's an enabler. So
Yeah, why don't we just all claim right now?
Okay, so I
Actually,
actually want to
that might
contribute
not be a bad idea.
evidence.
Wait,
why
should we
Dude
just
Mike is
Actually,
mafia.
let's just
I
do
fall
that.
asleep.
Let's just all claim because that would
Shout
out the
out,
mafia
Brandon.
at this point.
We're in a formal on Dude Mike, no?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
formal.
are in a formal.
And
on
here's the
mafia.
thing: if I was mafia, I would have so pushed Happy there. I would not, because there's a good chance he would have gone
you
over.
mean like you did with like
Yes,
Storm
and he's
and like
probably the
me
cop, and
and
you're
like
trying to kill the cop.
well,
Happy, and it's just like-
Happy Meal's so-called my partner.
I am your
I
partner.
mean-
I claimed Mafia. Dude Mike's my partner. Vote him out.
I'm with Happy
I'm
Meal
down
and
here.
Dude Mike.
Push or
Uh,
rescind. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds.
Okay, I'm down here. I am just VT. I could be the cop enabler, so we could be shooting ourselves in the foot. This setup, you don't want to just lynch a VT.
7 alive, 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 4 votes is enough. Dude Mike has died. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep and send me your night actions.
You want to say my role?
Dude Mike was town.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, 1612.
I'm here to play some Mafia.
We're in a night phase.
Yep. How were the games last week? Or were you not here? Last Sunday?
Oh, last Sunday? They were good.
I see.
We're actually kind of Thursdays, Sundays, and Friday nights now doing mini Mafia.
Oh, we're doing Friday too.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
Draga's the one doing the Fridays. Lumbax is doing the Sundays, and Colin's still doing his Thursdays.
I see.
But all mini Mafia setups. It was kind of fun. We did last Friday was off stream, but it was a lot of fun. My CPB came for one game and then he bailed right afterwards.
I'll be right back.
Okay, guys, I'm going to give you the Mafia team. It's 16-12 and Lumbax. I've given you the Mafia team. Make sure you lynch 16-3 and Lumbax.
All right, everybody can wake up. In the night, Stormslide has died and reveals to be town. 4 minutes, day begins.
All right, so that guy was like so astronomically anti-town, I had to kill him.
All right,
And I can explain. I can
this
explain
may be
why
a real check,
easily.
or I may have been enabled, but I have a green check and Happy Meal.
I do not care. Like I'm going to like tell you why Dude Mike was like Mafia in disguise. Dude Mike like actively formaled somebody who like wasn't here for almost no reason, rescinded before we could get any information out of it. Not only that, this dude like calls Storm, who's like ultra towny, hardcore Mafia, pushes on him, doesn't do anything about it. He gets
I called
formaled.
Storm Mafia too.
Yeah, like that doesn't matter, but he like did nothing about it. He gets under formal, gives 0 fucking reads, and just says like, I can't believe you're not thinking like this. Like, oh, like you gotta think about not claiming rules this game. Like not giving any content. Can you tell
Deadpants,
me
why are
one read
you
that Dude Mike
why are
gave
you
other
doing
than
Paul
Stormslide
Bearer
was
thing?
Mafia?
CPB is red.
And I have a green check on Happy Meal.
Cool. So we have 2 cops.
I formal bad pants. Let's get him out of the game.
No, hold on.
I have to follow my
I
green
think-
check
I
here,
think-
but
listen,
if
I
he's
think-
wrong, then
Shush. I think regardless of CBP's claim, I think Happy Meal is probably town
Thank you.
anyway. I know that I'm town, right? So we have to determine.
hey, you know you're.
No,
I
you
was
need
a little
to-
hesitant. Not gonna
Kelly,
lie.
you don't need to determine shit. I need to determine the game. All right, because
No, because you're not.
I need to
you're not
figure out.
necessarily
Okay, stop,
green.
Kelly. What I need to figure out is whether CPB and Bad Pants are both fake claiming as Mafia together, or because I am the real cop and I got no results. Okay, anyways, or if only
Yeah, I
one
knew
of them
you
is
were.
Mafia.
Don't know why they didn't kill you.
Or if only one of them is Mafia and the other
Question.
one is just CPB.
All right,
It's
here.
just
And-
CPB.
and
Let,
CPB
but
let
I
me
have
is
to
fig- let me
count.
figure this out. All right, CPB, why'd you check
Wait.
Happy Meal of all people?
I didn't actually check Happy Meal. I just thought Happy Meal was the cop. I would have killed them. So
All right, you're boring. Bad Pants, why'd you check CPB?
Because you're not ever going to have a read, and he's going to get mislynched no matter what.
Is that like it? Like no, not based off of day one content at all?
What day one content?
I mean, yeah. What
I
did
mean,
you say?
exactly. There's other people that talk. There's other people that did things, and you can go off of vote logic. But the
Well,
fact that you did it just
okay.
because he's
my-
not reading properly, it's kind of weird. Like, I'm
Again,
not saying I strong disbelieve you. I'm just saying
I
it's weird.
thought about checking Kelly because she hammered, but I didn't think that was particularly like a super towny like what Mike did. And what you said about Happy Meal, the formal on Happy Meal was kind of right. That maybe Dude Mike would. It was
Who else
weird,
no
but then
voted
since
Dude
he
Mike?
rescinded,
I was Storm and who else?
Storm and CPB. Yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
Ben, it doesn't matter because they're both fake claiming. We just need to figure out if they're both Mafia only.
I already
only Bad
rescinded my
Pants is
claim.
Mafia.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Here's the
CPB
thing: is
then
here's
you
my
would.
thing: is I believe Bad Pants to a degree. I want to kill CPB today, and then probably Kelly after that.
What?
Wow, ouch.
Oh my God! You might just be the other Mafia. I form a Bad Pants. Holy shit, that's a bad take. I checked Tiger Ben last night and I got no result. Just so everyone's aware.
That
Mhm.
probably.
Yeah.
I second Bad Pants.
Formula on Bad Pants.
All right, Bad Pants, you have to tell me if you're fake claiming this because you think CPB's Mafia, if you're hard claiming this. I don't even know, to be honest. You could be fucking fake claiming as Vanilla or as Mortician just to lynch CPB, who you think is Mafia, because obviously I'm Town and Kelly is probably Town. I don't know.
I am Town. I will leave you with that. All I can say is we did lose an important person yesterday. And something needed to be done today. So, yeah. And I think Kelly is Town.
So then,
I
by
think
your
it's like
perspective-
CPB and Ben, maybe, if you are actually the cop. I don't know.
I want to kill CPB.
Okay. Well,
I'll kill
again,
Ben.
I think
I'll kill Ben in
CPB
Bad
is super
Pants, that's fine.
scummy. And I thought the way Ben kind of, like I said, how he kind of condoned the formal on you when you were away was kind of true. Yeah.
I didn't condone it. I didn't like it.
Well, condone means you don't like something.
You know,
then.
here's the issue,
Oh, I
Kelly.
thought
Right? I know
I
Bad
might be
Pants
bad
had
at
the intent
dictionary.
to get CPB to. be
Maybe
killed,
I'm
but that
wrong.
doesn't mean
Maybe
he's
my-
Mafia, right? He could just be Town trying.
Yeah,
to get
condone
the
is
actual
accept
Mafia
or
killed.
allow. I was just like,
Oh,
no,
I'm
I don't.
sorry.
I
This
don't
is the
accept
hard
or
part of
allow
the game,
this.
right?
Is it weird? I think it's Bad Pants Kelly. Is that a crazy thought?
Oh, no. Approve or sanction something, especially with reluctance.
I mean, if Happy Meal is true, which seems legit, I still want to kill the same people. Let's go.
You know, this is the issue from my perspective. One of Bad Pants or CPB is Town, and I'm.
You
know, it's
found
like-
Bad Pants' Town. Hello.
It's a 50-50. Yeah.
It's a coin flip, and these two guys. Are
I
not
would have
very
rather
easy
this
to read.
had been on Ben, to be honest. But
I gave all my reads. My form will be going.
Ben,
I
out of
gave
the
my
three,
reads.
out of the three, Ben is most likely Town. Like I'm taking Kelly as Town, by the way.
I'm putting this all on Happy Meal if we lose.
Wow.
Push or rescind.
Is that fucking-
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds.
I am Town. You're gonna lose here. We got another game coming. Good luck.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Okay, I missed.
So?
We missed on Bad Pants, obviously.
Yeah.
Strong
Oh my
disagreement.
So
God.
the question is like, is his partner Ben or is his partner Busser CPV?
Who knows?
I
Or is
formal
it Kelly, the
CPB.
Mafia, who no voted?
Let's.
I've been saying it's CPB ever since the
And you're
check.
pushing the world.
God damn you, Kelly! Why did you not vote
Sorry,
again?
because
Then,
he said the
I
I'm
think
Town
you're
line and I
Town.
believed him.
If you are what I think you are. You
I
should've
still
voted.
formal CPB. Like I do not care.
Bad Pants, you're muted in Zoom.
Is that all I need to do just for people to
No,
know
you
about me? Say
it.
I'm
You,
Town?
you say it
Holy
specific
shit,
ways.
I've been
like
playing
I
specific
wrong.
formal
ways.
Ben. I formal Kelly.
Boring.
I second CPB.
Thank you.
There's a formula on CPB.
I'm
Jesus
gonna go with the
Christ.
world where Bad Pants fake claimed a red check on his partner, and his partner voted on him. That's the world I'm going with. It's such a crazy
Wow.
world, but I'm
Fuck.
gonna do it.
Fuck.
Well, I'm town, so you're wrong. Ben and Kelly should be extremely disappointed because the Mafia claimed a red check on me. So that's fun. I thought Ben was actually the morticianer. He would have died in the night. I would have killed Happy Meal. He was obviously the cop. So there you go. That is why I claimed a green check on Happy Meal.
I'm going with the craziest world CPB.
That is where I
I'm
am
sorry.
at this game.
going,
That is why I
I'm-
think Bad Pants and Kelly are Mafia. And Ben, you just screwed up the game. By-
Oh
Disagree.
well, I guess.
Well,
I
I'm
guess.
down here, so if you vote,
I guess
Okay,
there
let,
is
here,
that
let me
world
say
where-
this. Let me say this just to get this out there. Comparing how you've played to like how anybody else has played, it's been awful. You didn't like nothing day one. In day two today,
I didn't
you
vote on
you you
my
fake you
People's
fake you
Town.
fake claimed on Happy Meal, and then
Yes,
like
because I
the
believed
moment
him
you
to
got
be town.
counterclaimed, you went away from it. And
Yes,
not only
because I
that,
believed
you
he was
didn't even
town.
counterclaim on the right people. You didn't even give any logical reasoning behind your
Like,
action.
how could you put the
I
game on
gave
my
you the
shoulders and then
logic and
not vote with
reasoning
me?
behind my actions.
My
I thought
bad.
Happy Meal was the cop.
No,
Therefore, I claimed a green check on him.
that was not your reason at the time.
That
I
was the
specifically
reason
asked.
at the time.
No, I specifically asked, and that was not the reason at the
This
time.
aggressive Ben is making me
I
think that he's
specifically
Mafia
asked
and just
CPB,
burying town
and then I
CPB.
specifically asked Bad
And I'm
Pants,
sad about it.
one after the other.
It is
I'm
what
probably
it
just
is.
misreading.
It is what it
It
is.
is what it is.
It is what it
No,
is.
but Kelly, I mean, you could be Mafia
If
Kelly.
Storm
I'm
was the
taking his
cop,
town,
then we're
and
just
you,
fucked.
you fooled me. But I'm going with the craziest
know I'm
world because
down.
if I get the craziest world correct, then I'm gonna look amazing.
Well, Kelly, I guess if you're town, the game hinges on you.
No,
Oh,
because
God.
if I
Because-
vote, you lose.
Time in the formula is up. Push your rescind.
Push.
10 seconds.
I'm town here. If town votes on me, they're throwing because I am town. So, good luck. I gave you all the information as a townsperson can. Do not vote here.
With 5
Thank you,
alive, it takes
town.
3 to kill. If you would like to
I'm-
vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. CPB reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
Well, I give them what they wanted.
Hello, CPB.
Well, 1612, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
I wish I
thinking-
could say something, but I can't.
I wish I could say something too, but I can't.
I mean, you can say anything you want. It would just have consequences to whatever you say.
Yeah, I know, right? Consequences.
Because then nowadays, whatever you say becomes the word and your beliefs and everything, and people will go against it.
Let's see here.
All right, everybody wake up. It's going to be day 3. It's going to be a final 3. So immunity is a win condition. Any formal guaranteed or later is automatically pushed to vote. All that stuff. In the night, Happy Meal has died and reveals to be town. You have 3 minutes starting now.
Fuck me.
Nice. That makes it easy.
I mean,
It
Well,
doesn't,
easier.
because
Because I was afraid of having Happy
I'll
wanting to
take
fucking
immunity,
turbo
please.
kill
Thank
me.
you.
yeah. 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 I like. I was just, you guys both threw your hands up at the same time, and it freaked me out. Because I was like, fuck, that's the team.
I mean,
I
I
was like,
read
"Are we just
CPB
fucking
Mafia since the
lost?"
start. Like, that was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I want to say, like,
Like,
I came out early with the fucking nonsense with CPB coming. I'm not sure if I came out before Happy Meal or
yeah,
not.
which like says to me that like one of you bust because I know that I'm town, right?
I bust in a condition where I could have won. Got him.
Yeah. Well, not well. Yeah,
Well,
you're right.
yeah,
'cause
well-
you no voted Bad Pants, right? So like, you would have
So-
had to thrown it on me, which theoretically, if CBB was your partner, you could have done. And
Exactly,
Happy Meal
it's
probably
free.
wouldn't have voted, but Bad Pants probably would have. So yeah, you probably could have won yesterday if you kept it off of CPB, which just tells me that you're probably town.
And
Yeah,
who
I'm
were you
town, which
pushing on
means Bad
yesterday,
Pants.
Kelly? Just to be curious.
Fuck you.
I'm just putting that out there just because I want to know for posterity's sake.
Ben, it's not that I was pushing on. It's not that I was pushing on you. It's that you were being uber aggressive and confident for what seemed like no reason, because I had no confidence. I'm
Oh,
like,
so it's
Okay.
my
why?
fault now.
Okay, wait a second. No,
I'm
I
telling
gotta
you,
ask.
you're gonna be sleeping on the couch tonight, Missy.
I like sleeping on the
Wait.
couch.
I gotta look up something here.
But I
Continue
should've
your
known-
good, useful conversation here.
I
So,
should have known by the way that Bad Pants talked yesterday.
so I like
shoulda known.
hardcore pushed on Dune Mike, even though that guy was town. He was playing Super Mafia sided.
I did that with you.
Um,
So it's fine.
I immediately went for CPB, who had the worst claim I've ever seen, the worst logic for his claim that I've ever seen. He gave no reads during his formal.
Well, and Bad
like-
Pants' claim was
Like
equally
he,
kind of.
he said, and I quote, like, I've given you where I'm at this game, when his entire content was, I read Happy Meal as the cop. And that was it. Like,
Yeah,
there was no
pretty.
content.
He was pretty janky even day one because I don't know, he just was sitting
he
there
did next to
smiling.
nothing day one. So like he was like ultra mega mafia times 1 million to me.
Okay,
Like
I-
the only thing I have to go with that's like awkward for me, like that I have put a formal on me if you want to. By the way, you have like 15 seconds to do so, but I want to keep talking about this.
Okay, so we have to
Um,
go with that. What Storm had to be?
Like cop. No.
No,
Storm
he had to be the enabler, and Dude Mike had to be the mortician. Then would that
It's
be
possible.
or?
Or the other way around.
Yeah, because it says here if you die, it applies
I formal
immediately on the
Ben.
same night.
Go ahead,
I
that's fine.
formal Kelly,
I
or I
formal Bad
second Ben.
Pants.
Yeah, thank you.
There's a formal on Ben.
To continue on like my train of logic that I was going with before, the only thing I kind of like fail to is like if Bad Pants is mafia and like he knows that CPB is full of shit, then he just kind of like counterclaims that and just kind of like hides it
what?
away and then goes and does the whole mortician thing and then just kind of hides it away. And then because you have to think on a few specific circumstances to this game because I'm not anything.
Yeah, I'm not
and
anything
if
either.
if Happy Meal is what he claimed, which makes sense, it
Yeah.
would make it would make it so Dude Mike and Stormside specifically were the other
Yes.
power roles,
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
which is kind of really unfortunate.
And that's why I was
Yeah.
looking because I didn't realize. I thought maybe
Dude
we
Mike
could have got
would
the
have claimed
logic.
if he was the mortician.
So that's
is
like the
why I
only
think
that's like
that
the
he
only
has to be an
point that's
enabler.
working against Bad Pants right now is the
Um,
fact that he claimed two different things.
No, no,
Uh,
no, 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 no. I claimed right away the cop that I had a red check.
Yes,
on
and then and
CPB.
hold on to make sure
Then- then
to
you-
clarify what you did. You
Yeah.
retracted that, and then you said
Well, once
somebody
Happy
died
came
last.
out, yeah.
Hold on. Once Happy came
Yeah,
out, you said
yeah.
somebody died last night. That was really important. Quote.
Well, yeah, because we had no fucking info and CBP dicking around.
Well, you
Hey,
tried
we
to,
didn't
you
have
tried
a
to put out
mortician,
info.
what?
Well, here's
We
the thing.
didn't
You
have a
tried you
mortician
tried to
come
put
out.
out info,
Yeah,
and then you just came out with different info. In some means to
again,
try to get the
if
game
I'm
going.
gonna, okay,
As I said, that's like the only point working.
I can
against you.
understand what you're saying, but if I'm gonna just throw out random information,
Kelly, on the other hand,
if I'm gonna throw out random
Kelly's just
information,
fucking bad at this game.
right? I'm not gonna put out information that's half-assed and then pull it back. I'm gonna put something out that's really gonna fucking get something going,
Ben, if you like, oh man,
and I'm not gonna put it on my partner.
if you're bamboozling us, I'm gonna be so angry. Like, I'm just saying, if you're
I'm just saying
bamboozling us,
you
I'm gonna
should
be so
be.
angry.
Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds.
I'm just gonna do this for the meme since I have Kelly terrified. Oh,
If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Ben has immunity. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
Oh man, huh. I was playing this whole day like I knew the reveal because I figured that Ben like was town from just the whole thing at the beginning of the day, and so I know that I'm town, which just means it's just bad pants, my love. And I'm really hoping that we can come together. And
So you remember that time you shot me, Kelly?
Oh no.
oh no,
No, don't. Yeah.
no.
Don't.
no.
No. You gotta
And
play.
do you remember?
You gotta keep
do you
it in the
remember
game.
accusing me? Hold on. Do you remember accusing me of being Mafia in the situation where you could have won? That you said it should have been on Ben when we killed CPB, who I pushed on and killed.
Yeah. You terrify me. You both fucking terrify me. Either way, I formal bad pants.
I form
I
a
form
Kelly.
a Kelly. Second Kelly.
Haha,
Oh,
I hold the
sad.
formal.
There's a formal on Kelly.
Okay, that's fine. So I've just played like shit this game, I guess. I called out 2 PRs or one unknown PR, but 2 PRs day one, because I said Storm was being super scummy as well. And I actually wanted to lynch Storm that day, so it's a good thing that Dude Mike went over. Because I had a gut feeling that he was being scummy. We get to day 2, and my options are like, I was thinking that it was Bad Pants and you, Ben. Like at that point, because CPB didn't seem uber scummy to me, but then again, I can never read CPB. I didn't vote because both of your hands went up at the same time, and I kind of got freaked out, and I was like, "Fuck, we just lost." When we turned off our cameras, I was uber surprised.
I have to say, you've given the best formal out of anybody who's been in a fucking formal so far.
I mean, like that's pretty
Nice.
much my game,
That's
right? I should
rude.
have voted on Bad Pants. Like we knew that Bad Pants was a miss yesterday because like his partner busted him and then Two Town didn't hammer him. So it just yeah. I mean I just hammer Bad Pants there. You don't think I do to win instead of letting you put the formal on CBB?
The second vote came on a little late.
I just put my hand up immediately anyway. Nobody was
Why?
scum reading me at that point. Why? Because I think he's gonna go over. Happy Meal already said he was voting.
You actually made a good point. God damn it! How
Yeah.
dare you make a good
Happy
point
Meal
right at the
Happy
end?
Meal already said
How
he was
dare you.
voting. I already told Happy Meal that the game was on his shoulders. Like
I was
just
about
throw my hand up there.
70-30. Now it's 60-40. Son
Oh
of a
my
bitch.
god.
All right. Well, Ben,
What
let me
is
tell you,
this?
Ben, I am town. I respect your decision and I understand you want to betray the clan. But I'm town.
I'm
Wow.
voting.
No.
Time in the formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds.
And we're town together. For once in our fucking lives, we're town together. We can do this. Don't do it. We can do it together.
If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. The game is
Good
over.
job!
Both town have received immunity, and town has won.
Good job. Good job.
So I'm gonna
Holy
give.
fuck, Happy Meal!
I'm gonna give the full reveal.
Ben's
So,
logic was
hold
awful.
on. Let me give you guys the full reveal. So,
Didn't even pay attention
Happy
to my
Meal was
formal.
indeed the cop. The mortician was Stormslide, who Mafia killed night 1. Stormslide knew that Dude Mike, who got voted out day 1, was the cop enabler. So Mafia had really good PR reads. Night 1, CPB was like, we should kill Happy Meal or Stormslide, which were the 2 PRs. So good job, CPB.
Killed the worst one.
Yeah, but you know he had the right to. He just picked the wrong one.
Although I would have done the same thing they did. I would have claimed an actual check. I would have red checked.
Well, that's the thing is like if
Yeah,
that
that's
comes out,
there's a
Them
lot
killing
of there's a
you
lot of
is
play to what
better.
you claim on the next day. I was kind of surprised one of the Mafia didn't claim Mortician day 2, because I feel like that's a pretty natural like.
Yeah.
It's weird that you CC'd each other instead of having one cop claim and one mortician claim. But
I-
whatever. Like you can do what you want, you know.
Sure.
Because you basically spewed that the mortician was dead, which is fine. It's just
Yep.
like it was kind of open for someone to claim if you guys had like felt the day out a little more.
No,
Yeah, I thought Tagaman
But
was-
whatever.
I understood.
Yeah. So just one other thing. There was Happy Meal actually kind of tricked me into giving him a slight bit of OGI because like when he made his check, I was eating and I wasn't really paying attention to like modding the game very closely, and he was just like he like checked someone, I don't even remember who, and I was just like, you get no result or whatever. And then a little bit after that, he was like, you should wait till the night kill's confirmed or something. He like said some weird thing about that, and I was like, oh, did I make a mistake? Like, okay, whatever, sure, just don't talk about it. But that me saying that was actually confirming that the
Yeah, cop enabler was me.
that Dude Mike was the enabler, and it wasn't confirmed up till that point because I could have just already had the Mafia kill like
You
in
should've
before I
just not
told him that.
responded. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I
No,
wasn't
no,
paying
no, no,
attention
no,
because
no.
I was eating, like I said. So
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
my
yeah.
bad. So Happy
It's
Meal had
all
a
good.
Happy Meal had a slight bit of OGI that Dude Mike was the
Yeah.
enabler and not Storm Slide, but like doesn't
He
really
didn't
matter.
use it.
It doesn't
Um,
change shit.
It basically doesn't matter. Yeah.
As far as claiming the mortician, yes, it was a better play. I'm trying to be a little better and more active as far as fake claiming PRs as Mafia, especially in these setups, because I'm really bad at it. So I know it was a bad claim,
Well, so
but I'm trying to
kind
get
of like the
better.
baller move you can do
Well,
once
you did kind of soft.
if
it.
you guys
did
wait,
cop
like
it,
let's say
too.
here's kind of the way I like made this setup. Here's the way I envision it in my head, right? Is like CPB claims,
Sure.
CPB
I
claim.
get what you're saying.
Well,
Is
hold
right.
on.
It
I
is
just
true.
let me just finish what I was saying. It's like CPB claims like his green check or whatever. It's kind of unfortunate there was on Happy Meal, but let's assume he happened to not pick Happy Meal, and then Happy Meal's like, no, I'm
Well,
the
he did
cop
that on
and I didn't
purpose,
get a check,
clearly.
right? And then Bad Pants, you can be like, that's funny because I'm the mortician, and I know Dude Mike was VT, which means the enabler's still alive, so Happy Meal's lying, right? You can do things like that.
I should have waited a little bit. Again, like I said, I kind of got antsy, and I want to be better at fake claiming, and I wanted
And
come out. I thought that was the proper time when the cop should come out to counterclaim CBB.
Yeah,
and
I'm not
that's what I was
saying
kinda
I'm not saying
focusing on.
counterclaiming was necessarily bad.
No, I understand. What
um,
you're saying is, I'm just telling you why I did it. I know it wasn't exactly optimal, but I want to get
All right,
practice
are
at
we,
it.
are
I
we
thought that
gonna
was
go
kind of the
again
time
with
to
this
do
one,
it.
or are we
But-
gonna play an 8?
Yeah, I think we have an eighth
I
person
think
now,
we're gonna
right?
play an 8. Yeah.
Okay.
Someone else.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
what I'm saying.
Stick with the
Let's start shuffling, boys.
I'm so good at this.
Well, I
game,
just wanted
bruh.
to say that
I'm so
that whole
good.
thing where
I
Ben said was
fucking hate that he was Happy Meal was right. I was like, there's no way it's CPB and Bad Pants, right? He's
Yeah.
fucking right.
and that whole
bitch.
there's one thing I do want to say, that whole thing where Ben said I was scummy for that. No, because I rescinded and he said it was scummy to rescind off of Happy Meal. Happy Meal pushed a vote and we still had like 3 minutes left in the day. Of course I'm gonna rescind there.
It's fine. Don't worry, dude. Mike, I killed you
It's
because
not
you were the
scummy.
cop.
Scummy would have been pushed a vote with them.
Okay, Lombax, I didn't trick you. I already knew Dude Mike was the thing.
Well, you
Enabler,
shouldn't have asked me that because your question
I
like
didn't ask you the question. I said I gave you advice. I said Lombax.
I
should
gave
wait."
you
no.
advice.
Here's the problem, Happy Meal, is you didn't know that I hadn't already received the Mafia kill.
I know you didn't because you
Yeah, we
gave the
got
results so
niner.
quickly. You
That
gave
doesn't
the result
matter.
like 5 seconds
Mafia
after I checked.
could have submitted their kill already.
We got
Nah,
9 in
Yes,
the
they
room
yes
now.
they could have.
I know the players in the Zoom. I know they would not resubmit.
But this is why I'm saying
this is.
you were like prompting OGI by doing that, even if it was unintentional.
I was giving you advice, Lombax. I wasn't prompting OGI.
No, like
you.
Dog,
you
I've
OGI
modded a
to-
lot. Like trust me,
You
it's fine.
OGI to me that Dude Mike had that.
I
got
did
nine.
not. Like it wasn't OGI until I
Maybe
responded.
a little bit
How
implied.
about this? We just
You have a
Happy
read,
Meal.
not OGI, you have a
We just let
mod
this
read.
go. We just let this go.
There's a
We
difference
just let
between
this
a
go.
mod
We
read
move
and
on. We're
OGI
moving on.
Happy Meal.
No, I just think
we
that
got
a
9
mod
in
read,
the
they
Zoom
made
now.
a minor mistake, which might have been true, but you don't
No.
actually know that until you
Whether
ask.
okay, whether the mod
Missing,
made a
missing,
mistake
missing.
or not, every mod makes mistakes. I make mistakes. You make mistakes. We all
Yeah,
do. Let's move
just
on and
drop
play
this,
another game.
Nobody
I'm-
cares.
I'm just
Nobody
saying that
fucking
was a good
cares.
game.
I can't. I'm just upset that Happy Meal was right. Like that's
I
not.
get wrecked,
Nothing.
dude. It was that, and that
Hey,
call is
Lumbax,
really hard
thank
to
you
make.
for
by the
hosting.
way,
We
Storm. Like,
appreciate
yep,
you,
I
man.
know
yep,
because it didn't make any sense at the
It
time.
didn't make any sense, and that's why it made so much
All right,
sense.
we're gonna play.
No, Happy Meal.
We're gonna play Mild Wild West.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you get to be retarded.
Yeah, easy
Let's
game.
not
Get fucked, CPB,
use that
you
word,
slow
please.
playing bitch.
Outplayed, boy.
Okay, everyone go to sleep. Set up player list.
Just turn my camera off
Are
and mute
in
me for me.
Zoom. Yeah. So everybody go to sleep. We're playing Mild Wild West, the 9-player version. Mafia's got a sniper and a goon. Town has a Davidji and a cop who gets 1 check. All rolls rad. If you didn't get a roll message from me on Discord, your VT. If you have a shot phrase, please let me know what you would like it to be. All right, let's wake up.
Gotta ask me to start.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Day 1. Go ahead and start your video. Okay. 6 minutes. Have fun.
Hello. Good
Hello.
morning.
Hello.
It's
And
me.
you know what? Ben's going to come me read. I don't give a crap. I form a Ben.
You know what? It's
The
good to
fuck?
see you, 1612. I haven't seen you play
That
in a
whole
while.
thing yesterday, Ben. I thought you were Mafia.
You pocketing bad pants?
I formal dude, Mike.
No, I'm just saying. I
Oh,
think
Ben.
you speak well. You come off as town well. You're pleasant. I like playing with you. I'd like to see you play more. I haven't seen you play for a while.
We missed you,
Okay.
1612 is what he's trying to
Yeah.
say.
Yes,
Actually, we
thank
would
you.
enjoy you coming back some more.
See, 1612, you suck. You're a
Thank
nerd.
you, Ben. Thank you.
DJ, what are you
Spoken
doing?
like a true tiger.
Looks like watching a
I'm a
movie.
tiger.
Exactly.
Is it any
Oh,
good?
Somebody sent me a message.
Oh,
1612, there's a new animal-based clan on the block.
it your
called the
Mafia
Gray
chat?
Apes. Come join us.
No, I'm on my Snap. So
no, don't show it. On the
Or you
Twitch.
could be like me, 1612, and be both. An ape and
oh
a
no,
tiger.
it's not that. It's nothing bad. She just literally told me that there's a pool party right now. I'm
Kelly,
like,
you're only
I don't want to
repping
go
the
to a
games
pool
because
party
you
right now.
ape
It's
and a
winter.
tiger.
Dude, pool parties are literally the worst thing with COVID going around.
I don't want to go anywhere with people. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay.
You'd rather spend time with us, DJ, and we respect it.
DJ, we should play more League later.
I'm down. I was playing some TFT.
Dun, dun,
DJ, turn it
Yep.
up.
dun, dun.
I think Stormslide is
Are you
town.
guys good league players,
That's a
or are
bad
you?
read. That is a bad
Kelly
read.
has
you hard
friends that
stuck?
are
He
that
has
are
not done
very
anything
familiar
alignment
with the game.
indicative. Actually, I want to
DJ
hear
is a
from
good League
Storm.
player.
I would
I
actually
wouldn't
like to hear from
classify
Storm
myself
right
as
now.
good.
Wait, so how is Rick Simpson oil different from just like other oils? I don't get it. Why is it named
What
after
is
some
Rick
dude?
Simpson
Storm
oil?
is just town.
Okay, it's
How
it's
is
just
that
how
named
it's
town?
made,
Town reading
and it
Storm?
keeps more of the like
I don't
Because
see
have
it.
you seen his
cannabinoids
Mafia
and
play?
stuff.
Yes, he's
Like-
done this in
Just
Mafia
saying.
or Town.
He
It's
changes
not
it all
alignment
the
indicative.
time.
All right, all right.
I do whatever the fuck I want. Shut the hell up.
Essentially,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Whatever.
You
I do what I
can't read
want.
Storm this early
He
on.
does what he wants because a pirate is free.
The fuck, pirate.
the thing to know is it's a
Fuck
500
pirate.
for that
milligrams
booty,
of oil,
right?
and 350 milligrams
this
of it
was hard.
is THC.
I retract my town read on
It's not
Storm.
hard, dude. Mike.
I
Oh,
like
it's
dude
like
months.
95%.
No, right now it's I'm not. I like to get a Town
350
day one at least.
or I'm sorry,
Why?
348
Why do you need to
milligrams.
find a
Is it
town when you can
Tinker
find the
Box
two
Lady?
Mafia and call it a day?
What?
Because you're never
Tinker
going to
Box
find two
Lady,
Mafia
you
day
can
one.
drink it.
It is
Just
easier
ask
to
Happy
find.
Meal if you
no,
can.
I just will be
it
like,
is
I've
literally
already found
easier.
one.
You
I've
can
already found
find
one,
a
and it
Are you
is
gonna do
town,
the
a
whole
lockdown
thing?
day one. But every
Oh
time
my
I normally
God,
do, Mafia
man.
kill
But I
it.
won't kill Happy Meal today. I
I-
can't kill my leader
Bad
today.
Pants,
I
what
can't
is
kill
that
Happy Meal or
background?
Ben
Actually-
day one. I'm not allowed. I'll get
Ben, I'll
voted as a
kill.
fucking
Team
clip.
meat.
Holy shit! I
Yeah.
just read that article. There's supposed to be
Happy
like
Meal,
a
I'm
gram
not
of
sure
that crap
about.
a day.
I don't want to
Holy
kill him day
shit,
one right
bro,
now.
That's gonna be hard as fuck.
We're
Why
not
not,
killing
dude,
either of
Mike?
them, dude, Mike.
No,
What's
because he
wrong?
can be either alignment, and I'm not going to say why because I don't want to out something. But Bad Pants, I'm actually liking. Believe it or not.
Dude,
but
Mike,
the
as your
last game,
lawyer-
I like Bad
As your
Pants
lawyer,
and he was
I'd
Mafia.
advise you to stop talking.
Oh, that
I'm
I
probably gonna
advise
town
you to
raid,
stop
Okay.
like,
talking.
this entire game.
I know
All
Mafia's
right,
gonna try to
think we should
mislynch
just,
me.
I think we should just speed
but-
this game up. I formal CPB.
Oh shit! I second CPB. I was gonna do that too.
Formula One CPB.
Yeah,
All
bye
right,
bye,
back to your
CPB,
day
nice
one
knowing you.
mislynch, bud.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Are you sure
Well,
about
his-
that,
Right now,
Storm?
I don't like that.
Storm, are you sure about that?
Shoot me.
And this
No.
formal goes away.
As a famous person once said, if you shoot him, the
CPB,
formal
you
goes away.
Yeah,
Say
CPB, do you
hello
have
to my
reads?
little friend Kelly.
Do you
The
have
day
reads,
is
CPB?
paused. A shot rings out. Kelly has died. Kelly reveals to be Mafia. The day
I
continues.
Hold on. I just want to put this out there. I think he shot his partner.
That is
No.
possible.
If that's
No,
the case,
stop.
Possible.
if that's the case, Vigi, just shoot CPB right now, GG!
I formal CPB.
Yeah.
CPB.
No. Don't formal. Don't formal. Right now. If Sniper's
No.
alive, I'm not Sniper, but I mean, whatever the shoddy guy is, shoot
The
CPB.
shoddy
at the
guy.
The Vigi
Let
is
me
the
look.
one who shoots, and then
Vigi,
the sniper's
yeah.
the one who shoots.
The fact that CPB is alive, he's
The
confirmed
town-
lockdown.
Where's the town shooty boy?
Hey, Yeah, I didn't know the rule. I had to look at the setup.
However, as the town shitty boy,
I'm
gonna
sorry, I
let
was just
this happen.
excited.
Hmm.
I would.
I want to kill Dune Mike, but I already did my job. You're welcome.
Formal dude,
I
Mike.
would
Really?
to
I
formal
second you,
Tiger
Mike.
Ben, but
There's a Formula One dude, Mike.
All right, this is for all the clout.
So why am I getting to be the mislynch here?
Because CPB said so when he killed the Mafia.
Dude, if I was Mafia, I would have shot CPB.
What if you don't have a shot?
Doesn't Mafia
Ooh.
got a sniper shot?
Yeah, but what
Yeah,
if it was
they
Kelly?
do. But what if it was
Isn't
Kelly?
it factional?
No.
No.
No, it's
One's sniper, one's goon.
All right, I rescind. I don't think it's dude Mike.
yeah, it's not dude
Okay,
Mike. I don't know
um,
why you're formaling him.
Because
CPB, pick a
CPB
different
wanted
one.
to. Right now,
Shoot.
CPB has the big cojones right now.
CPB,
Oh.
Exactly
don't
what's
be the
going on.
dictator.
CPB, pick
I'm
I'm
someone
not gonna
new.
be the dictator, guys.
I
but
want a formal.
it's
Ti-
on
I
you.
formal Tiger Ben.
No.
No.
You know what?
No?
I like your Moxie kid. I formal Happy Meal.
I second Abbeville.
Formula One Happy Meal.
Well,
Get wrecked 1612.
an
Your
easy
opinion
day.
doesn't matter here.
I know. Okay.
Let's hear from Happy.
I think we should probably kill CPB anyways.
No! You just outed Mafia.
He's confirmed. He's confirmed town, but he, like that's kind of the worst case scenario for us, right? CPB being confirmed
What
town.
do you mean CPB dies in the night? That's a best case
Oh
scenario.
yeah,
He
that's
would have.
true.
The point is,
Cojones.
No, because they're not going to try killing CPB.
May
they
I
want to kill the
make
cop in the
a
night.
suggestion?
we never killed
So you
CPB.
want to sleep, don't you, Bed Bits?
No. I actually, I don't want to say. Ooh, should I say this? Should I go with what I want to kill, or should I
Oh yeah,
like,
say
Yeah,
pull
what,
back
what?
because I'm afraid maybe it's our cop too? Should I say who I want to kill or no?
Who,
Yeah.
who?
Is it me?
No, I want to kill DJ.
Damn it.
I'm fine with
fact,
it. Go ahead.
I agree, let's
in
kill
fact,
DJ.
in fact, I think Kelly might have open wolfed with the League of Legends stuff.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
She
never
wanted to
mind. I
partner
don't.
up
I
with-
don't like this bad
yeah.
pants. That doesn't have nothing to do with
'Cause a
this
lot
right
of
now.
times she'll like kind of like
Negative points
soft
for
and
Batman.
joke about being Mafia with her partners.
That is
But again,
Real
Batman-
life,
that's,
it's
Batman
that's
really
my
bad.
read, and I'm just telling you where I'm at and why I think that.
Everybody
So-
simp for CPB.
Later, Happy Meal.
Okay, bad pants.
My
What's
big
your
cojones.
That's my
play
shot
league,
phrase.
bad pants?
I think you should probably not kill me. I think you should probably kill somebody else. I pushed a vote.
I agree, Happy Meal. I'm killing you.
I pushed this formal to vote.
I push this formal to vote.
The formal has been pushed. 10 seconds are forfeit. With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Sorry, my hand was already up.
Did you guys not hear?
Back.
I would want to kill within the voters because Happy Meal
Of course it would
saw
be,
I
it
Mike.
thought
and they
CPB
still
was
voted.
voting.
Oh shit! They just
Oh.
solved. I'm sorry. I did not know that. Wait.
I
He
was
does
trying
that
to vote
as
with
either
CPB,
alignment
That's why I
anyway.
took my hand back
Oh.
down.
I
but it was
really
already up,
wanna
so I had to
kill
leave.
But he
Yeah,
hasn't been
Wait,
scummy
the
this
timer,
day.
the timer is.
I'm actually
back
kind
to
of
6
liking
Yeah,
minutes.
the
Happy.
timer is fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright,
see, double checking.
I would like to say that while people want to kill in the voters, and I am a voter, I understand that because my scummiest two people are like DJ and probably 1612. if it isn't
Oh
some.
fuck yeah! I formal 1612.
Actually, I follow Ben. Ben has
Oh.
been scummy as all.
I'm
Come on,
a-okay
do it
to get
1612.
lynched. If
Do
it
it
helps town
1612.
win,
Second
Bad
that.
Pants, I'm
Second it.
okay.
Second at
You can
1612.
formal.
I
You
second
wuss.
Ben. I
Yeah.
There is a formal on Tiger Ben. I'm gonna
Nice.
fix this.
Why do you want this? I don't understand why you want this.
Ben has
Oh,
really
I
been trying to
understand
control
why he
the
wants
formals.
it. He wants
I
it
don't like
really
To
that.
bad.
himself?
I don't know, Ben. I feel like after last game, you would have had a more reaction after Kelly got shot, and I don't know. It just seemed like a.
Oh no,
Mafia
she
teammate.
deserved it.
Yeah, but I didn't see it in the reaction.
Yeah.
Oh,
A whole
Storm.
bunch of us were all laughing at it.
Ben first tried a formal 1612 right off the bat. He's the
Yeah,
one
because
who's
he's Mafia.
You
Oh,
are
exactly,
Ben.
dude, Mike. Exactly, dude, Mike.
Exactly, you're Ben. I s-
I listen. I'm only like I was trying to sheep with.
Oh, wait, no,
CPP,
1612
like,
my
I just
partner,
want
right,
CPP
Ben?
to kill both Mafia
So I'm trying to
in one
protect
day.
him.
That's all I want to happen.
I'm just having fun.
I
With the
got you,
formal, I don't care.
1612. I'm not
I
gonna let
voted
my
on
Mafia
Happy
partner
Vote.
die.
Not CPP was voting. He didn't vote. I tried to take my hand back. That's illegal, so I
Hey,
put it back up. I
CPP,
feel
should I
bad.
say anything or
Sorry,
just leave it
Happy
be?
Field.
Well, he's sitting there saying you're Mafia 1612, and
You should
I
say,
saved you.
how's the weather?
Okay, it's nice and sunny outside. In that case, I've got really nothing else to say as
All
far
right,
as the
how's
game
the
is
ground
concerned.
look? Are the
The
grounds
ground?
well kept?
Oh, the ground is well kept. It's nice and green.
All right, guys, I have my vote. Follow me.
Okay.
Oh, apparently.
Yeah.
Ben,
we're
where are
just
your
follow
reads?
CPB.
My reads are I want to kill 1612.
Okay. Is it because I sussed you at the beginning?
Oh no, I wanted to kill you way before that.
Oh,
It's when you got back at the very beginning. At the very beginning
Yeah.
of the day, he wanted to kill you. He said.
Man, do I have to give some reads? That's boring. I like Storm. I
Ew.
kind of like Happy Meal. I like super like Storm. Storm and I could like make out and it would be great.
Oh my god.
Happy's also pretty solid. I didn't get like my usual read on Bad Pants, so
Didn't you vote on Happy?
no, I
he
didn't vote on
didn't.
Happy.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I shouldn't have. Oh, crap.
Oh, of course you shouldn't have, dude, Mike, because I'm
Oh, I
fucking
thought you
awesome.
voted him. I'm sorry. I thought you voted him. Oh, this
You're
is bad.
Yeah,
This is
you're a
bad.
nerd.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Ben.
I'm just gonna do this for memes. Oh, woo, baby, yeah, I'm having a good time.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
I will
Again, I
Bad
understand.
Pants.
I understand.
If it helps you solve the game, I'll take the formal.
No, DJ, that was so towny. Or is that Wi-Fi? I don't care.
While I
it
get the
helps town
people
solve the
are
game, I'll
real-
take
Did anybody
I
else
wanna
get
play
like
with
super robot
1612.
vibes out of
I
that?
wanna speed
No,
this game up.
DJ. That was super town.
No,
Hey, actually, it's not bad to say because we shot a Mafia day one, right?
No,
that's what I'm saying. It makes sense.
It's actually, no, think about it.
No, it gives back the fucking kill. We did good. We fucking go for more now.
Yeah.
We just don't kill
Blood,
the cop.
blood.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
not
What
the
all we're
cop,
going
so
to do is
kill
end up
me.
exouding the cop. You do realize that by
I
keeping
second
this formal tunnel.
1612.
There is a formal on 1612.
Get wrecked because you're a nerd.
Yeah, yeah. I think I got the nerd alignment this game. Shit.
I just want you to know I'm
I-
pushing you mostly
I-
for the memes.
But why
Yeah,
didn't
it's
he
fine.
vote for a bin there?
I voted for
if he was
Happy because
mock-
I thought his formal it was just Mafia giving up. I did not know he soft it. I should not even talk about that. Ben, I don't know. I can't tell if it was I don't give a shit, I'm town, get the miscondemn, or I don't give a shit, I'm Mafia, and we'll go GG go next. But apparently I guess a no vote on Happy made him look town, and Dude
Yeah.
Mike was against it. I
Yeah,
can't
you
tell
tried
if
to
Dude
formal
Mike
me
is
anyway,
just
nerd.
riding this pocket on me because I town read him, and I don't know. Good luck,
Oh.
CPP. Or you're dead tonight, so it's whatever. Or probably not.
Am I dead? I
How
don't
dare
know.
you?
We'll see.
I will be medic saving CPB tonight.
I don't know why people town rate Storm. And I'll leave it at that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. The last one is Bad Pants seems pretty energetic. I liked his.
This is energetic to you?
I liked his energy when Kelly got shot. The initial reason why I sussed
Bad
it then
Pants,
is
calm
because
down.
I thought you would give a bigger reaction after the final 3 fun you had with Kelly, so I thought it'd be more funny to you that her getting shots, and I saw like a lack of
Nah.
reaction.
I
And I was
don't
looking at the
take a
other
lot
half.
of pleasure in people's downfall in the game. Like even when Ben was talking about how Kelly shot.
Oh no, I was
What are
referring
we
to
in?
I don't play into
Is this
other games like
RG1?
that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
crap.
I'm doomed, guys. I'm Mafia. I can't. Kelly, my partner died. All right, I was reaction
I
testing.
believe
I hope you
him.
guys looked at the
Conceding?
reactions.
Are you
I
actually
believe
conceding?
him.
Yeah, guys, someone had a bad reaction to that tomorrow. I got
Pusher rescind.
I
It
pushed
is-
the fuck out of this.
It has been pushed. 10 seconds. 16:12.
shit. Like this, I don't even know. Like formals are so confusing. Like I don't even. Yeah, yeah. This game's hard, man. This game's hard.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on 1612, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 7 votes is enough. 1612 has died. Go to sleep. 1612 reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
it's Ben.
whoa, I forgot you guys exist. It's been so long.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know. Things are going good though. My hair is way too long because of quarantine, but I'm here.
That's long hair for you. My hair is way too long. I'm getting like a pompadour. I gotta watch
Yeah,
out.
I have to adjust mine every like 3 minutes, or it starts doing this kind of thing, and it's.
Hey, that's like a look though.
Hey,
That's,
it looks
that's like
like
a real
me.
thing.
I don't know. I think it looks. Well, I don't know.
You could look like an edgy.
Yeah, I can. I can do like the swept off to the side thing, like oh.
Yeah, my friend did that in high school, and the girls loved it. Just to be fair, he also dyed his hair black, even though it was already like really dark brown. That was like a thing at that time. So you know.
I chopped off like a good 8 inches of my hair the first week of the year, and now it's like this short, like.
I like it. It's cute.
Yeah, it's there. I don't mind it. I think that I made a poor decision getting like the fringe bangs. I think that I should have just stuck to the side bangs that I normally have. But I wanted to do like the half up, half down thing. I love how the fringe bangs that I choose just decide to be side bangs anyway. So yeah, I've been watching Hell's Kitchen during this day.
How
'cause
is
I got
it?
shot.
Hell's Kitchen.
It's great. Yeah, I've been watching all the earlier seasons because my family and I watched the current season, and
I don't
I'm
know what Hell's
rewatching
Kitchen is though. What is
Hell's
that?
Kitchen. Oh, it's
Oh, I thought you said House Kitchen. I was like,
no,
is this like
Hell's
a renovation?
Kitchen.
One of those
Yeah,
Pick
no,
My Kitchen
Hell's
shows
Kitchen,
or whatever.
Hell's
Kitchen. Yeah.
Hell's
Wait,
Kitchen.
yeah.
Yeah, the one with Gordon Ramsay.
With Gordon Ramsay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
I
the
am ready
American
to
one, right?
begin
Oh, right, okay.
day
Well,
2.
there's American and British, but I'm watching American.
Let's see if we can get everybody to wake up for day 2 here. So we're looking for 7. That is everybody in the night. Stormslide, you die. Stormslide was town. 4 minutes. Day begins.
We'll have 2 confirmed today. I'm the cop. I checked Stormslide last night. Yeah,
I would
that's
have
all.
done the same thing, except I checked Dude Mike. He's town.
I checked myself, and I'm Mafia.
What?
I counterclaim CB. I'm Mafia.
All right, I reset my click. I tried.
No, Happy, you for real?
I am for real. I'm not even joking.
Oh,
Too
I'm
bad.
glad I no voted you. I'm so glad I no voted you. But why did you check Storm? Well, no, that's not a bad check.
It's not a bad check.
No, it's
Checking
not.
Storm is never a bad check.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we have.
Okay, who? I want to kill. Who voted for Happy right now? Who's left alive that voted for
Me,
Happy?
Bad Pants, and I think that's it. Just me and Bad Pants.
Oh, this
Well,
is gonna be
CPB is
terrible.
confirmed.
Oh.
Happy, unless the real cop died, Happy's confirmed.
The real cop has to be exactly 1612 or Stormslide.
Yes, correct.
And 1612 would have claimed.
Yeah, 1612 is not the cop. There's
And
no way.
I have a mortician check on 1612. He was Mafia.
He flipped town though.
Wait,
So Ben, you lied.
did
Lynch
Storm
all
vote for
liars.
Happy?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
That's another good reason why Happy checked him.
Lynch
Yeah.
all liars.
No, I'm trying to evaluate this. I'm trying to figure out.
Trying to figure
Hey
out if
DJ,
real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
You
it's
look
gonna be
handsome.
hard right now.
Huh?
Well,
you look
know,
handsome.
The thing
Thank you.
is, what
You
happens? What happens now?
I
is
don't hear
give
that much
CPB
often, but
another
thank
day
you.
But
to
I think
lynch
I,
Mafia.
but I
DJ,
cannot
he's moving
imagine
you for
Mafia
final
not
three.
no voting you. You
How
were
do you
one
feel
vote
about
away
this?
from being lynched. Happy
Do you want to apply
Yeah,
for
the-
troll tech support?
Then kill the
No,
final
voters.
Mafia.
That's the only thing I could think of.
I'm my own
Bad
total tech
Pants, who do you
support.
want?
Because the last thing I
Not
want
be
is
in the
one of the
final
voters
three.
to be in the final three, and I've got to decide between them.
One of the voters, you need to get rid of the voters. Vote me out. I
No,
voted
vote
on
me
everyone.
out. Vote me out.
I agree.
I'm actually town reading Bad Pants though. I'm not town reading DJ. DJ's the one that's
Vote
got
me
me.
out. I said it yesterday. I said to do it yesterday beforehand to get me out.
Ben, I
Because I
know
said if
it's
it's gonna help you
just
solve the
you
game,
like
then it'll make it
the
easier
game
for you guys to
today.
understand
I
who's
tried
probably left
yesterday,
Mafia.
but you know,
What was that?
you can have fun.
This is
Oh, thank
So CPB,
Yeah.
you and I have to decide which of the four
Wait, don't
remaining
you have a
players.
shot? Let me
yeah,
check.
leave it up to Happy and CPB. I'm
Get
good.
get
I'm
the
gonna-
Happy,
game
don't you have
town
a shot?
pass. No, this is a
No,
one
this is mild.
check
This is mild
cop.
Wild West.
If I checked if I checked any of the four other players, it was auto. Okay. Unfortunately, I checked. So we have to decide which.
But why did
we
they
have
kill
to
Storm
check
over
dude
CPB? CPB's confirmed.
Yeah.
I'm asking, why did Mafia
We
kill
killed
Storm over
that
CPB?
guy, that guy.
Because they're
Then-
hunting for a PR. They're hunting for the cop.
So then there's five.
And they knew I had a medic save on CPB.
Alright,
Yeah,
DJ
right.
wants to kill himself. Bad Pants wants to kill himself. Happy has basically.
I don't want to
the
kill
same
myself
job.
for what it's worth. I'm having too much fun.
I know you are, Ben. I'll give you one more day.
I'm
I
trying to
formal
help
dude
John
Mike.
Where am I
solve the
doing the
game.
math wrong?
I formal dude Mike.
I'm down here, but that's fine. If you want to kill me, go ahead. Then I don't have to solve it in the final three.
I formal DJ.
I formal dude Mike.
Who has
Yeah,
more
I don't know
clout?
who's- I don't-
Who
I
has
don't
I'm
know
more
who's
let
Mafia.
Happy. I'm not going to self-press. Let
I
Happy.
don't
You
have
go
more
for it,
clout,
man.
that's for sure.
I don't know who's Mafia here, CPB. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well,
Too many people are suicidal.
Hey, if they want to vote me out, if it's hard to find final three, that's fine.
I don't
I care. I'm good with that.
Spicy.
You know what? I second Tiger Ben.
You said
So
you
there's
let
a
me
formal
live for
on
a day,
Ben.
CPB. How dare
I
you?
know.
I think
got
it's pretty
baited.
straightforward. I thought there was one between 1612 and DJ day one just because of how they were playing. Yeah, that's where I'm at on that front at least. Otherwise, I still haven't gotten like my main tells that I get from Bad Pants, to be honest. So I can't really give a concrete read on him. But he'll even attest that I try to kill him most of the time anyway. But I actually haven't gotten like the usual like Mafia reads because I'm trying to read him better, to be honest. As far as Dude Mike is concerned, he like super wanted to kill me for the memes and revenge from last game.
Yeah.
But he kind of like dropped off of that and tried to actually read the game. So I'm kind of like reading him down for that. So if I had to pick a kill order, it'd be DJ, then Bad Pants, and then Dude Mike, and then Happy Meal just because he fake claims all the time.
You have to bring that up, man.
That's pretty much it. Like I meme seconded CPB, that was fun. I've been Ultra Townie, that's also fun. I did like soft a fake claim, but it didn't really matter because nobody picked up on it anyway. Yeah.
The auto, we have 2 kills and then the final. No, it wouldn't. It still wouldn't be auto even.
Oh, I'm not dying because I'm like Billboard Town, but like we're just trying to
I
figure
don't
out who
think
else.
anybody said you were Billboard Town.
Oh, nobody has to say that because it's just true anyway.
Wait, there's 6 players alive. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
That's I was miscounting. There's 6 of you, so we only get.
I mean, we get two anyway.
Yeah.
Shit, I thought we had 3 lynches.
That's why we're gonna kill probably DJ and then probably Bad Pants, unless
Like I
Bad Pants
said,
can
I've been
like
trying to
DJ's
die
give us
willing
the
to
rest
die.
of us.
You're
I've
the
been
only
trying to
one
die
who's
since
not willing to
yesterday.
die, Ben, and that's what got me paranoid.
No,
Good.
I,
Let the fear flow through you.
we have to decide who we want to let win CPB. I think Dude, Mike, and Ben are town. That's how I view this game. So it's up to them.
Push or
to decide,
rescind?
though. I push.
I'm voting
10
for
seconds, Ben.
Let's see. 1612. I like you. I'm sorry I got you killed. I hope you continue to play. I don't usually bully people, but it was mostly just for fun. I think you're delightful.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. 1 minute for guaranteed.
The 2 people I want to kill.
May I be formal then?
Yeah, we're going to have to get rid of you today, Bad Pants.
All right, I
Bad Pants.
formal
It's okay.
DJ now.
No, I formal DJ.
No, I formal DJ.
No,
I
I
second
formal
DJ.
DJ.
There's
It's
a
on
formula on
TPP
DJ.
holds
From
it.
who's? Who are you
TPP
seconding?
I
holds
hold
it.
it.
I
Damn
second
it.
TPP because I know he's sound.
Okay. All right, push the vote. I'm
I push the vote.
push.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes, 5 votes is enough. DJ has died. Go to sleep. DJ reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
To be fair, I wanted to talk to night chat.
Of course you did, because we're the best.
Hi, Savaic. How you doing?
Doing, as well as I can do for living in Texas this week.
Fucking fat. Is your water back on
It's
yet?
a freaking
My water's
storm.
been on. My water's
Oh,
been
yeah,
fine.
yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
It's freaking been crazy for you guys down there. I'm just like, what is going on? I have never seen this happen in Texas.
Well, it happened 9 years ago.
Well, not this bad, but
Well, yes, but it was a fucking
Yes.
warning.
yes.
This only happened because it was like a mega fucking storm. Yuri shit on us.
Like
for a week.
this came out of nowhere. So it was just like, Texas is in trouble. Like, what's going on? It's like that little that meme with the dog in the house and the fire's burning down. I'm fine. That's exactly what I felt like. was
Yeah, I
going on in
haven't seen
Texas.
someone edit that with like ice instead of fire. That'd be pretty
Yep.
funny, actually.
I
That's pretty
believe
much
that.
what it was like.
I'm
Man,
like, that's definitely the
Jesus.
meme here. That's definitely what's going on.
I
Hi,
say
Street.
was, but it's still going on.
Hello.
I saw Seth cuddled up to you earlier. Is he kind of play? Hi,
Yeah,
Seth.
still
There he
here.
is.
He left his laptop at his place,
I did.
so
It's true.
Hydra?
He could play on his phone. Be
Yeah,
like,
you guys can play on the same camera, right? Except for you do your night actions on your phones. You can actually do that.
We can do it.
could we?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as you guys are do Discord only on your phones, then you should be okay.
I think we can do that.
Sure. I'll mute
Let's
my-
get to day 3 of this game. Everybody wake up. 5 is the correct number, and the night CPB has died and reveals to be town. 3 minutes, day begins.
I formal
I
sleep.
formal sleep.
Heck you, I said it first.
I second sleep.
Yeah.
There's a formula on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Go to sleep. Some of your night actions.
It's times like those that I wonder what,
What up, Savaic?
new players who randomly browse and stumble upon the Mafia channel are like, what the heck is going on?
yeah, it's, I believe
Days like
that.
those.
They're just like, oh, what's going on? Like, is
All right, I am ready to begin day 4.
Good luck, good luck.
Which will be our final day of the game, because in the night, Happy Meal has died and reveals to be town. This will be an F3. F3
You
rules
dug
in
it, didn't
place.
you?
You guys know the deal by this point, so I'm not going to go over it all. 3 minutes, day begins.
Damn, I was hoping he was fake claiming.
I'm gonna let you guys talk because I need to find out between two of you who's town. I mean, Bad Pants was willing to die. Ben was not. I didn't like that. But Happy Meal had a strong town read on Ben, and I can't. I need you guys to help me. So talk, please.
Yeah, I was wrong on 1612 and on DJ, and that's why I wanted to die yesterday instead of DJ. Plus, I'd voted on everyone. Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
I
make
was
a
really
bold play,
wrong.
Cotton. I think it's
yeah.
Dude Mike.
And also, when I went in, I
Coulda
said this
hammered
earlier.
Happy Meal.
I said this after we first got a shot, and I forgot who it was that said about the voters. I'm like, yeah, you got to kill voters. I'm like, when someone said something about, well, who do you want in final three? I'm like, I don't want to be in final three because I voted on everyone. I said that right then. I was very cognizant that I knew I was fucked as far as everything. I don't know. I got to kind of read. I read both of you guys in what I consider bad ways. So I don't like certain people I read different ways, and you guys I read in what I consider one of the less productive ways.
Can I hear a little bit from Ben?
I think Bad Pants is town.
So you think I'm Mafia over Bad Pants?
Yep. I found two reasons. I don't have my usual Mafia tell on him. But then again, you could also argue that I didn't have it last game until like the very end, but I didn't even really have it on him. I more so just kind of found Kelly as town.
Explain to me, why didn't I hammer Happy Meal when I had the chance?
How many votes did he get?
He was one away.
I don't remember.
And then I pushed. I'm the one who formaled you. And then when I realized you were a no voter, I immediately.
And then you could have been outed at that point too if you did that. Like that would have been like super sus on you. You wouldn't have won that day. So
how would I have been sus? Everybody was
because you hammer a town.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that logic actually, because like my thing was I wanted to get out of the game at that point instead of like.
Yeah, that's the secondary
reason. I wanted to kill people. I'm like, we shot someone
down here.
We're fucking gonna keep killing people. I'm voting. You know what I mean? And what Ben's saying about that, like hedging and not killing after that, is kind of scummy from that standpoint.
I formal Bad Pants. There's 3 seconds.
Second Bad Pants.
End of day formal on Bad Pants.
Now here's the thing. Okay, no, you guys got. I don't know which one of you guys is down here because this is starting to get me paranoid. I didn't hedge.
The town is Bad
There was
Pants.
no time I hedged. I was sitting there. Okay, Happy Meal I had as a town read. I was even calling him my town read. If I was Mafia, I could have even voted him right there. Number one.
That logic
Number
is
two.
Backwards.
That logic is not backwards.
Yeah, again,
just like you sit there called me hard Mafia yesterday, Ben.
I can explain why. I can explain why it's backwards. I can explain why it's backwards.
God, you have a bad read on me.
I have him hard town, but I could have voted on him. Do you know how scummy you would have looked if you did?
Right now, believe it or not, Ben, I'm actually thinking your town in Bad Pants because he went. Unless I'm wrong, but this is not.
Again, I'm basically just trying to decide from my standpoint because I read you guys based on.
Resend this, Ben. Give us more time because if he's Mafia
we
here,
got
we
another
lose.
minute to talk during my phone.
I know, but I mean, I don't want to push this.
Well, you can rescind. Wait,
because you might be Mafia, and I don't want to. Oh, wait a second. I was willing to die. Bad Pants was willing to die. Actually, I tried to get lynched yesterday, if you remember.
Okay. I think Ben is right, but I'm basically having to decide whether I think Ben is trying to push a world, which I think if he was Mafia, he would push that I'm the Mafia to Dude Mike, and Dude Mike would probably go a lot easier with that.
No, because I told you I was town reading you day one. Remember?
I could be wrong, but I think it is Dude Mike as the Mafia. I'm sure Lombax will explain why I should know this.
Why was it I was asking to be lynched yesterday? Or not yesterday, but before we slept. I really was. When DJ was lynched, I was saying, hey, vote me. I'm good here. Let's go. Ben was the only one out of us three who didn't want to be lynched.
The formal has been pushed. 10 seconds.
Yeah, I had some bad reads this game. Sorry, guys.
If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hands at the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Bad Pants has received immunity. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
I fucking knew it.
I formal Ben. You
talk.
came in a day.
We got the 50 seconds. Calm down.
Well, I know the reveal now.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
Like I said, I
yes.
got to decide between you guys. I got bad reasons for
Okay.
each one of you. and
Here's the
it's
thing.
Terrible.
I asked
hate-
him, hey, Bad Pants, look at this. I asked him to rescind off you to give us more time because I was paranoid of the world. You might be Mafia. He comes in the day. He's already locked. He's got it. I'm Mafia. I'm Mafia. I'm Mafia. He's pushing that world.
I mean, I
Okay.
explained why.
Ben was the only one. The only reason why Ben didn't go is because Happy Meal was thinking, okay, he's town. So I said, I'm voting. I'm going, and I put my vote with Happy Meal. And so I no voted Ben because I put my vote with Happy Meal. I even claimed that. I was wanting to be lynched. I even said, okay, hey, knowing if I'm the last Mafia, why would I want to be lynched here? DJ wanted to be lynched. You wanted to be lynched. Ben was the only one that was self-present.
So
He's out in Mafia.
to rebuke the argument.
Go ahead, Ben.
His argument there is that he could have voted Happy Meal, and he didn't, which is a fine argument unless you think about the context of it. His partner is already dead, so there's no point in him voting for the win there. So whether he votes or not is irrelevant to the situation.
Okay,
and
explain
the
why
fact,
you were
and
self-present.
here's why as well. Because
Explain.
if he
No,
if
it's
he
my
does
my formal. So explain.
if he does vote there, he's outing himself. So his whole crux of his argument of like I could have voted but didn't.
I was
just
not
falls
outing
apart.
myself. I could have easily. No, he wasn't guaranteed. I could have voted. This whole
Yes, and
logic
then
your
you would have
world
been
you're
outed.
preventing- that would not have been outing to me. There was enough people that was voting. I
want
could
you
have
I want
already
you to explain
voted.
to me
I could
why
have no,
you.
no. Why should I?
I'm
I've
going
been
to
asking
quote
you
Dude
questions.
Mike.
You have been
Bad
avoiding my
Pants.
questions.
I'm going
You've
I'm
been
going to
pushing
quote
this
Dude Mike.
fake world.
Dude Mike said I was hard reading Happy Meal Town.
You know what? Do whatever. I'm
And
down.
then he says I could have voted on him if I was Mafia. So by that logic that he's stating with that statement, right? If he votes there after he's reading Happy Meal Town, like doesn't that make him
Again,
just outed?
I get it, but it's like it's which fucking straw on each one of you I want to grasp onto. It's not really good reasons
Here's
on
the thing,
either.
Bad
And even
Pants,
me,
I
like I
found
said, I
you.
had bad votes.
Bad Pants, I was like reading you as my second kill. I found you town.
You
And
had
I could have
TMI.
pushed
You
you
know
today.
who.
I could have just pushed Bad Pants.
Time
today
in this formal
first.
is up.
He even
It is
said it.
automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds.
As you see, he avoided every question I asked him. He tried to push worlds. I mean, he's out in Mafia. But you decide, Bad Pants.
If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. The game is over, and Town has won.
Sorry, Kelly, I tried.
So your reveal for the game mostly
I know, it was
is
difficult.
confirmed already. CPB was the Town Davigi who shot Kelly day 1. You guys almost won day 1 by just voting Dude Mike out, but then he did a dumb tell and you guys backed off for some reason. So I guess it worked. Good job, Dude Mike. Happy Meal was your cop who checked Storm Slide the same night that he got killed by the Mafia team. So I guess that was a good kill
Storm Slide
in a
was the
sense.
cop.
Some people brought up, I think 1612 was like, why didn't CPB die? I didn't know if that was a genuine question or not. But in this setup, if the Davigi like shoots publicly day 1, the Mafia always needs to find the cop in the night. So the Davigi's never gonna, they shouldn't die night 1 if
You
they're
finding
if
me
they
that
shoot
was bad
publicly, which is
logic.
actually a big part of the strength of shooting day 1.
I wouldn't have
because
been outed.
unless the
by
sniper
voting.
wants to use like their kill on them,
It was
which
very
they
bad logic.
can, like you can use one
Completely
of your
disagree.
two. You can use one of your 2 kills there, but generally it's better to hunt for the cop.
Just
And
like
just
the
have
last
like
game
an
with
Inno
bad
alive
logic.
if you hit the cop.
Still
Well, and it was
completely
they
disagree.
smacked the fucking.
So
I was
Kelly,
down
so
last
Kelly,
game.
Kelly was
And
the
you said
sniper,
same
which was
crap.
basically
You just
confirmed
flopped
because,
through me every game.
well, you guys actually did take kind of a risk because when you guys were in Final 4 and you guys just like voted to sleep, if like the last Mafia live was the sniper, you guys would have just lost.
Yeah.
Which is why you don't always shoot the Vig or the cop.
Right. Yeah.
I kind of
so-
agree, but like no, and that's that's true in most
But
situations.
Sniper
but
was confirmed dead because
No,
of
they
the
were
fact
not.
CBB didn't die.
pretty much though. Like, and here's the thing you have to think about: if it's like, I'll tell you why.
I disagree with that.
Like the sniper being dead is like most case scenario because like in most situations after they point, they just shoot CPB.
No.
Yeah.
You don't. That's kind of
I
my
would've.
point. You shouldn't.
You hold for this very reason. Yeah.
Or
You
because
hold
you
the
need to hit the
final
cop.
one.
If you're gonna shoot someone, you shouldn't shoot CPB. He's just an Inno at that point. Who cares?
Oh,
You gotta
meant
kill the
day
cop.
1? Yeah. they
I
would
mean,
never
he's
shoot
still
day
an
1.
Inno child, which is still just like a confirmed town.
But what I'm
Yeah,
saying
and I
is,
wanted
even
to
if you
kill
are
Dude
gonna
Mike,
kill someone, so the
and
cop
they
is
do both
also an
scenarios
Inno
on
because there's only one of you're only. Okay, so here's the deal, right? one Mafia died, right? Let's say that the Mafia who
I
died was
almost
not the
just think
sniper.
about shooting
Let's
Ben
pretend.
over Happy.
You can't CC the cop because you're the last Mafia alive. So when the cop claims, they are also an inno, which means if they have any check that's relevant, they are just strictly better than CPB at that point, mechanically speaking. So you should never kill CPB. You should always be trying to kill the cop with both of your KP if you're the sniper. So you should never kill CPB.
Mm.
You see what I mean?
If it was, it's a one-shot cop though. If it was like a different kind of cop, then
It doesn't
might,
even matter
like,
though, because after the Vigia shot,
it's
they're
apples
literally
and,
just
it's apples and oranges.
No,
Like,
it's not. It's strictly better to kill someone other than CPB. That's my point.
What happens if the
Yeah, because
sniper
now, when
kill
you kill someone
vanilla
other than
town?
CPB,
Like
you
just,
actually have 2 chances to negate the cop, where you kill me, and you kill the check, which is just as good as hitting the actual cop.
Yeah, I shot you, Stormside, because I
The
thought
reason
you
why
were the
is
cop.
because like the cop can't be CC'd or anything, so the cop himself will also be a confirmed inno, just like CPB was, right? Like Happy Meal was a confirmed inno the next day too. So you might as well try to kill the confirmed inno who might also have additional information,
well,
as
okay,
opposed to the confirmed inno who has no
let,
information.
let me propose a counter argument real quick. Like, here's the thing: you shoot CPB, the cop comes out, has a green on Storm, right? And theoretically, you're just having a second inno for a different inno.
But your second inno there has additional
wants to play
information, so they're
Mafia.
even more powerful, which is why you want to make sure you kill them.
How? How is it?
Because they have a
more
green check
information?
on someone.
But
as
there's a
opposed
green
to
check on CPB in essence, who just
Yeah,
shot
but
a
if you
Mafia.
kill
But
the cop,
CPB, no, there's not a green check on him. Okay, how do you not understand the
Wait,
difference?
Lumbex, are you talking about
Ben, you're
shooting day
arguing.
one?
Stop talking. Ben, what you're arguing right now is that 1 equals 2. That's literally what you're arguing. Because
No.
CPB just clears
So-
himself, whereas Happy Meal clears himself and a second person by having a green check.
Yeah, you always go after the cop.
So there's 2 green
That's
checks.
why I killed Storm.
No,
Yeah,
I
but-
understand what
but-
Ben is saying. After the cop has outed his check, they're equivalent. It only matters if you shoot the
Exactly.
cop.
But that's not what we
before
were
he
talking
makes
about. We're
his
not
check.
talking about day
Even use
2. We're talking
Well,
about day
I
1.
think that was the confusion.
Yes,
I think that
but
was
here's the thing. Here's the
They
thing.
didn't
Do you
even
do?
use
I
that
was
KP,
confused.
though,
Here's
on
my
me.
thinking though. Like, do you gamble on like the one in say like 7 or 8 to hit the cop and possibly like get somebody that could
There are
have been
2
a missile,
lines. There
or
are
do you
2
shoot somebody
lines.
who's already confirmed?
Okay, the two
I'm gonna go
correct
after the
lines.
cop.
The 2 correct lines are either if you're Dude Mike and you're the sniper again. This is the hypothetical.
Mhm.
The 2 correct lines are either you snipe someone day 1 and kill someone day 1, hoping to kill the cop, and neither of them are CPB, or you save your snipe for like the situation where like you get to
Final
late game
four.
and you can use it to just win, right? You can either save it for that and then just like you could kill CPB in that situation and then just hope. But if you're going to use both kills before the day ends, neither of them should be CPB. Like if you're going to snipe day 1 and then kill night 1, neither of them should
Well,
be CPB.
I'm thinking also like in just night kills in general. Like, why not just night kill CPB?
That's what I
like,
just explained
Right,
though, because the
explaining
cop
this
is
over
more
and over again
valuable.
is pointless.
Yeah.
Ben just either doesn't understand or believes the opposite. So
Yeah,
It's just
we're
like
gonna
going
move
for
on.
the safe thing versus the risky thing is my thought.
yeah, there is some risk.
Like,
If you don't hit the
about it
check
like
or the
this.
cop,
Yeah,
you end
exactly.
up with 3 greens. I
Yeah,
get what
exactly.
you're saying.
That's
Yeah, but
the
whatever.
point.
Like then just lose. You know what I mean? Like you're the last
Just
mafia.
lose.
Your partner died day 1, so
Right,
like you
yeah,
gotta
Mike is correct. He has to take.
you
the
gotta play to
risk
win,
until he hits
right?
the cop.
Like-
Exactly. And the fact is, the way I looked at it, Storm is cop or he's going to get checked. I mean, but I was thinking he was cop. I hard thought you were the cop.
Definitely shoot me. You
But
think I'm always
yeah,
getting checked?
so in
Storm,
that
you are an
it's
obvious
safe
check.
versus risk. Like if Storm was VT without being checked, then you just have 3 green checks alive, and you just get steamrolled and lose.
Yeah.
Or you
But
kill
no,
the-
actually, I thought he was the
No,
cop. I hard
because-
thought he was the cop.
Well,
That's
but you would have
that's the
in the
main reason why I
situation we're
shot him.
talking about, Dude Mike would have also had a sniper shot day 1, which would have given him
Yep.
an extra chance to hit the cop before the night started. Which
But
is very
Kelly was
significant.
the sniper.
I know we were talking about a hypothetical
Yeah.
situation where like the
And see,
snipers
I
went alive.
hated killing Stormside because I had Stormside in my pocket, so I didn't want to kill him,
Alright.
but I had to because I thought.
All
he
right,
was
let's get another game going.
I understand. Like like it's just a different tactic in my perspective.
I would argue that the way you're playing is like playing to not lose as opposed to playing to win. You know what I mean?
I can see that. But
It's like you're playing to like continue the game, but you're not playing to give yourself the best chance of winning.
I kind of see it. I still kind of disagree, but I see
Kelly, sorry you got shot at the beginning.
Shit happens, my dude.
But
I'm
yeah,
done, get wrecked.
I think there is merit to what you're saying. It's just personally, I wouldn't.
Oh
do
yeah,
that, but-
no, I understand completely. Like I think it's a very logical thing to do. I just am just a very naturally safe player. If I can get rid of something that's confirmed, I will do it. That's just me though. Also, I'm going to jump out for one game. Hopefully, Shri, play for more than one game. Because if you don't, I will throw you into the moon.
Real quick, is Shri
We
going to be
might
a
not be
hybrid,
able
or
to.
is she? Or are they
My
going
dad
to?
is picking me up to go get my COVID vaccine today.
No.
Yay! COVID vaccine,
Yeah,
yay!
it's awesome.
Shri,
We'll both be
okay.
vaccinated in
Never.
a little bit.
COVID
but,
vaccine kills.
Play more games today.
Oh my god.
Because
Probably
Shri,
less
I've
than
missed you.
that.
I've missed you greatly. I have to jump out for a little bit. Just
COVID
one game.
kills.
If we can't play more today, we'll
COVID
play some
vaccine
more in
melts
your...
your innards.
All right.
Thank you
let's,
for clarifying you were being sarcastic.
You know what else is
Lombax,
I'm being sarcastic.
a hot
Shree and I
poker.
are Lombax, Shree and I are playing separately, and we're gonna use Discord on our phones, but use the same camera, so you can add me to the player list if that's all right.
You're gonna use Discord on your phones, but play on the same camera.
We were told we could do it by somebody. I forget who suggested it, but
It was
if you
Storm.
don't want to-
Why
we can
not?
do-
All right, we can try that for one game, I suppose, and see how it goes.
But wouldn't that give both OGI information?
No, because they have
we
separate
won't go
Discord.
GI. We've gotten
And
very good at
I would
not
also
OGI
recommend that when
each
you turn your camera off, you both go to the separate corner of the room and play
Yeah,
on your
we can do
phones
that,
if you're
that's fine.
not. Like that way, you
We'll
guys
do that.
can't get like OGI reads about not texting on your
Wait,
phone.
why can't one of
Yeah.
you just play on Zoom on your phone and just play
Yeah.
separate? Yeah. Why do you have to
Because
play on
then
the same
you can't
camera?
actually see, because then we can't actually see everybody's face. And like it's not even. It's just
You can't?
impossible. No, it only
On,
shows
on your
people
phone, you
one.
only get four cameras.
Yeah, four.
Oh,
It's
I've never
very
used it
limited
on
on
the
your
phone.
phone.
I've never
It's
used it
not
on
great.
mobile.
It's pretty shite.
I don't know. Ask
That's-
CPB.
That's what
Basically,
the that's
we'll
what the
split up. We're gonna split up for the night phase completely. We're
only
just
give
using
to
the
4
same
people.
screen.
Whatever,
to
let-
All right,
keep-
whatever.
let 'em-
We'll
let 'em do
try
it.
it.
Let 'em try
Yeah.
it. Let 'em
So
try it. It's
we
a
have
Sunday.
14, so we can do like the SNSVS one again, or we can do like the new Lovesick. I don't know if Colin has gotten Lovesick to a state that he's happy with or not.
Let's do SNS. Blah, 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 blah. You know that one.
What is that one?
The Scared Vengeful Samurai?
It's like the
I'm down.
samurai with like 4 modifiers and a
Oh, let's
2-shot
freaking
Vigi.
go.
It's just a bunch of fucking letters.
Let's freaking go. That's awesome.
Just as an idea, what you guys can do is put your cameras on your phones and then have the computer open as a third one that
Oh,
you
wait,
guys
we
can
have a
watch on.
We have a TCP apparently.
Yeah.
The bigger concern is them doing night actions without OGIing each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what matters. So.
The
It's
other thing too is like if one of them
hard
wants to
to read.
formal the other one or something, it's gonna be kinda weird.
Yeah.
I formal this one right here.
They start punching each other.
So we're gonna have 15, in which case, well, there is like a closed setup like fun game I want to do with 15, but I don't think we should do this for the test game of like the Shri Seth thing. So maybe we'll save that for later if we have 15 again. Let's just do Vigilance for right now and see how it goes.
I'm down.
Vigilance is a good one, I think. Okay. There's the paste bin. I'm gonna repost the player list. Boom. So Vigilance, for anyone who has not played it, mini Mafia setup, they have flips. The setup is named what it's named because it has a lot of Vigis in it. So the Mafia team has 1 KP, but they have an odd night Vigi and an even night Vigi. So until those players die, they have an additional KP on those respective nights. Town also has an odd night and an even night Vigi. And then Town also has as its third PR a Smart Hunter, which for people who haven't played with that role, it's in a lot of our setups now, but a Smart Hunter is just as vengeful, and their vengeful shot will only kill a town. So when they die, they get to shoot someone. If that person is Town, they'll survive. If they're Mafia, they'll die. Sorry, I think I
Only
said
kill a
yeah, I
Mafia,
think I said only kill a town, but their vengeful shot only kills a Mafia is what I meant to say. Let me be clear
Yeah, I
about
was
that.
like, hold on, I
Yeah.
think you said it wrong.
Yeah, what I described was like a stupid hunter or something. I don't even know. I don't know what the modifier for that is called. There probably is one, but I don't know what it's called. The reason there's like it says like 12/13 town, 9/10 vanilla town is because this setup can be played with 15 or 16. With 16 players, you just add an extra VT, but we're playing with 15, so there will be 9 vanilla town. That's the whole setup. So everybody go to sleep. I'm gonna roll the game now. All of the roles are out now. If you have not received a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. I believe we are ready to begin, so let's try waking up. So this is going to be 15 players on 14 cameras. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. You will have 9 minutes for day 1, starting now.
Hello?
What do we
Is
think?
it me you're looking
Two
for?
VGs, one camera.
From the other side.
It's weird playing with 16.
What if we just have them
on
shoot
Video
each other?
Mafia.
I kind of want to formal one of them and then watch the other have to figure out if they're going to formal.
Just stare at her
pretty funny to
intensely.
figure out.
By the way, 1612, good to see you again. I feel like I haven't seen you around in a while.
Yes.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, you should have seen it. He was called a nerd and died.
I did see that actually.
Yep.
All right.
But are we gonna kill people for being nerds? Because that's
We're
a
all
problem,
nerds.
honestly.
We're all playing Video Mafia on a Sunday afternoon.
All right, I got
so the
the
answer to that
Mafia.
is
we
yes.
don't have anything better to
He's
do.
got a point.
Very much yes.
I was invited to go to a party. Guess what? I'm still here.
All right, I pummeled DJ. That's very disturbing.
Dude, go to your
You can
party,
go
bro. We're
party.
gonna kill you. You're gonna go to the party. We're helping
I'm
you
not
out.
going.
See, DJ's gonna go to the party and then he's gonna get 15 people to join him in his camera to be
Oh, heck
15
no.
separate people.
Hell no. I don't even,
Alright,
if
that
there's
was-
15 people, I'm not going.
You
Apparently
still have
it's supposed to
COVID
be
where you're at?
yeah, I'd rather like stay home.
Yeah, fair enough.
15 people? That's breaking rules for me. I can't do that. That's too many people.
There's 14
That's too many
people right here.
Anyway,
be less
Kelly
than
is
8.
Mafia. Kelly is like hard Mafia this game, and we can kill her at any
It's
time.
fine. I'll shoot
Are
her
you
in the
getting shot
night.
again
Let's
today,
lynch
Kelly?
Kelly's
someone
hard
else.
town because Fighter called her hard mafia.
I don't know if I'm like.
I don't.
Cyclone is hard Mafia
don't-
because he's defending Mafia.
I don't think
All
I'm
right.
biased.
TCP
Wow.
Hard
Mafia
Mafia because
Mafia
I'm
You're
hard
supposed to
clipping
read
together.
tree and set. That's.
And I think TCP is leaning Mafia, Survey is leaning Mafia, and Kelly's leaning Mafia.
I
I'm
wanna-
also
Jeez,
I
where are all
hard
these
claim
reasons?
Ma-
Is it
I-
because they're
so-
leaning back?
and
Like,
Kelly
I hard
leaning
claim
Mafia.
Mafia never
Yo,
rescind.
hard leaning mafia. Let's go.
Okay, quick question for everybody. So there are some players who I haven't played here before, and I want to like get a little sample from them. I think those are Cyclone, Niku.
Cyclone's been playing a lot lately.
Okay.
Cyclone.
Yeah, but
is
he's still
good.
not. That's not the question
Miku
he's
is
asking,
good.
dude, Mike.
All these are
I wanna hear
quality
What,
players.
Spider?
That's not the question he's asking. The question he's asking is, can you
Bad pencil
talk a
pocket.
little bit, people
I
I
know.
haven't played with, so
I
that way I
know.
can figure out what's going on.
I'm just
just
saying
don't
a
want to
little frame
interrupt
of
people,
reference.
but I'd be happy to talk for. a bit
Please
if you
do,
want.
Miku.
Yeah, let's hear it.
It's for you to know Seth and Tree because I haven't played with you guys either. I'm new-ish. I've played like 2 days. In like a month ago, I played 2 days ish. My goal today is I'm probably not going to solve this game, and I'll probably get voted on at some point on one of these days. My goal is to not waste one of our PR shots. That's my goal. So I just want to be crew enough to not get shot, but it's okay if I get voted on in the night. That's my goal, because I'm not going to solve this game. There's too many people.
Respect. New game.
Admirable goals.
You're
I have
gonna get
no idea how
shot
to
now.
read that.
They're
That
gonna
was-
shoot
that
you.
was so-
There's my sample. There you go.
Mike, how can you not read that as town? Like that was,
That was
just
pretty
If
talented.
you're
man.
Mafia,
That was
you
very
have
talented.
every
Guys, having played with Miku before, be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
He played with her.
Really?
Oh.
Wait, Miku?
That's-
I would
But-
say Miku's not that new. Like she's pulled me.
All right,
plenty
Cyclone,
of
you're up
Okay.
now. What you got?
It was 2 days worth
I
of.
think last time I played with Miku, I turbo death tunneled you in a closed setup or something. I'm so
If I
sorry.
had-
about
Bad
that.
Pants,
we can't hear you.
If I had to give a sample size,
I don't
do
remember.
you want my
What-
reads or just like what
Just
do you
whatever
want from
you,
me?
whatever you got, Cyclone. Whatever you got.
What do you ever got? I think Miku's whole statement was very towny. I don't know why you attacked Kelly. That was kind of a weird read. And then TCP like pushed me because I made a joke about you. That was kind of strange. It's kind of weird playing with 1612 because I'm used to playing him on Mafia.gg. I've never played mini Mafia with him before. And Happy Meal's scaring me because he hasn't claimed a PR yet.
You claimed Mafia.
I
I like
already
that
claimed
read.
Mafia. Weren't you paying attention? Hard claim
No, I
never
wasn't
rescind
paying
on
attention, Happy
Mafia.
Meal. I just had you muted.
I am Happy Meal's partner. Our other partners, TCP.
Hate it when
and
Happy Meal does that
TCP.
crap. 'cause
All right.
your other partner's TC.
Now that we have the Mafia team, I think this is an easy solve, boys.
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Miss
They
Happy
solved the game
Vote.
boys. They
Moon
can have
What-
fun. Let's
here.
real
So
honest.
if we
From the
want to
first
kill the
formal.
odd night Vigi, we kill someone else and then shoot
kinda-
Happy in the night.
I actually like Savaic.
Kind of what my
Really?
point was again was
Why?
Believe it or not,
Cyclone-
I normally scum read Savaic, and I'm actually getting a very towny vibe from him.
Oh, that's
I want to
it.
hear
That's
from
good.
Bad Pants.
Tell
Bad
me
Pants.
about
seems to be
Oh,
fun.
that might be a
Kinda-
pocket.
My point, what I was trying to make with the new players to Shuri and Seth, I wasn't trying to like clear them or make them not talk. I wanted them to know that these are
2 minutes.
skilled players compared to the amount that they play so that they can use the information that they get more accurately. Yeah, I agree. I think Kelly would probably be an excellent shot if we don't vote on her.
I
Just
call
based
on her,
TCP.
Per usual, Kelly. Always.
Wait,
always.
you formal
personality,
VCPV?
and then
What a
probably
betrayal
between
of
maybe
trust.
like
Hey,
I call
Savaic,
TCP
Shuri,
again.
and
Shuri,
TCP. That's
Can
where
you
I think
change
the
your
Mafia
name
lies.
to Seth
Okay,
plus Shuri?
I'm gonna
give it
say
to me,
this.
give it
You
to me, I'm
guys,
getting
I'm gonna
formal.
be one
gonna
person
give
I've
a lot
got.
of
Ride or
information.
die. That's Bad Pants. Because you can scum
Thank
read
you.
me. I don't give a crap. But here's the thing. Bad
kept forgetting
Pants
Seth was
does
in the
not
game.
come out this hard. No.
Dude,
Bad
Mike,
Pants is-
I'm in the Zoom. I'm towny as shit and in the Zoom. Follow me.
No, actually, I'm actually
No.
scum leading you, fighter.
You're scum leading me?
Yes,
why?
I'm scum leading you right now.
Why?
Because you coming out. No, because fighter, I know one thing about you. When you
Alright,
are
come on, Fighter,
Mafia,
then.
you look for town. You know, oh, I town read this, and then that whole thing with Miku, which he said, okay, yeah, it might have been like kind of town, but you're, oh, I don't see how you don't see her as town, and that kind of
Yeah.
gave me a little bit of scummy vibe from you.
Oh, okay.
Because you like to find, when you're Mafia, you like to find somebody to give an excuse, a reason. Oh yeah, I give that a
Formal
town read.
Kelly.
Formal dude, Mike.
I
I
second you,
second
Mike.
Kelly.
There was a formal on Dude Mike.
Oh.
Okay, Storm, why did you snap this on me?
Sound the same as last game.
You know,
Last game I was
almost agree
Mafia.
with you. Exactly.
That's what he's
Right.
saying.
Mafia this time.
Dude, Mike,
Fine.
I seconded this to
If-
save my
if-
partner, Kelly. There you go.
TBB, stop. I'm gonna get shot tonight thanks to you.
No,
I
shoot
know.
Happy.
I
No
wouldn't
one
shoot
would
me,
make
by
that
the way.
Can I just
Dude,
be
Mike,
honest?
talk. Is this formal?
I want to
Good.
shoot me.
Let Dude Mike talk. Let Dude Mike talk. This is formal.
Okay, right now, here's my reads. I'm Bad Pants. I mean, hey, if you guys let me, I want you guys to take Bad Pants as locked down right here because I'm telling you, he does not come out. I'm serious. When he's Mafia, he lurks day one. Day one, you could get some really good reads. People fail to realize that. Mafia tend to be a little bit more lurky, but he is hard tunneling on Kelly. I cannot see a Mafia perspective tunneling on a person that hard, unless Kelly is Mafia and Bad Pants is partner and he's trying to get an easy town read. I don't think that. I don't see Bad Pants playing that play day one, and that's why Bad Pants is my top town right now. I've already explained fighter. Savaic, his logic made a lot of sense coming out day one. It was he's either if he's Mafia, he's a hard town siding Mafia.
I have a
I
question. for
liked
you,
his
dude Mike.
logic that he came out with. What?
I have a question for you, dude Mike.
What's that?
Why do you think Happy Meal is very towny this game?
I don't.
Why
I
not?
have no read on you. I honestly, I hate the whole thing where you hard claim Wolf because you do this town or Mafia. It allows your Mafia play. It degrades your town play, but allows you when you're Mafia to get a pass. I don't like that. I'm just being honest. But no, I'm not
Pass.
giving you.
Freaking shoot Happy Meal. Don't give him a pass.
Give me a pass. Come on.
No,
Give me
shoot
a
me.
pass.
I'm
Give me that
claiming
town
Wolf
pass,
hard
baby.
times.
Mike, I have a question.
Yeah.
What was the logic that you said Savaic provided earlier that made him townie?
I honestly I cannot remember exactly what, but he was
it the
talking
one
about.
about
He was,
Miku?
no, it wasn't about
Time
Miku.
in this
He
formal
was
is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, dude, Mike.
okay. I'm down here, but Savaic, he gave some logic. I cannot remember the exact details, but I found it really towny that was coming from it. He was talking about that. Damn it, I wish I could remember what it was. It was something about. It was mechanical
With
play
15
that was.
alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes is not enough. Day continues.
You
Shri,
mixed your
why
hand.
did you try to hammer there? Why did you try to hammer there, Shri?
Well, it
Last
wasn't
minute
a
hammer.
Oh,
I
no,
told
it's
Shri.
It wasn't a hammer.
No, she
wasn't a
tried to
hammer 'cause
hammer
there's only
though.
No, that was the seventh vote. It was not a
Kelly.
hammer.
And why did you?
I second
I
Kelly.
vote Kelly.
People
There is
are
an
allowed
end
to
of day
vote late.
formal on Kelly.
Kelly, I'll be honest with you. I wasn't scum reading you when I said I scum read you, but the fact that you never reacted to it makes me think that you're scum.
I also want to say I seconded this just because I want. I seconded this because I wanted to
that's
hear you
fine,
speak. I'm
it's
probably
fine.
not going to vote you.
I thought the Dude Mike was being the
Don't
same
say
as. I mean, I was his partner last game, and when I said, as your lawyer, I advised you to stop talking. He was doing the same
Kelly,
exact
as
thing.
your
So I voted
two-year-old
on that guy.
lawyer, I encourage you to keep
As
talking.
your shut the fuck up CPB, thanks. Anyway,
God.
I just like I don't know. It's not that I don't want to play the game. There's a lot of people, and I've just been trying to listen.
I will take the lynch for you.
What have you listened shut up.
For
Let
you.
Kelly talk. Let Kelly talk.
I think that Bad Pants and Fighter tunneling on me is not necessarily alignment indicative. I think that Fighter picks a tunnel regardless of alignment. That being said, it's probably more town than not, considering I haven't been contributing. But the fact is that his scum read came from the fact that I didn't react to his initial push, which is just kind of odd. I think that Happy Meal's been scummy per usual. I think that's about it. Like, I
Why
don't
did
think
you say
anyone
you were a
else-
bad shot?
I don't want to shoot Happy Meal anymore.
Why did I say I was a bad shot? Because I'm town, and you're not gonna get any.
It's a wasted shot.
Yeah, it's a wasted shot, right? Might as well try and shoot someone that actually matters.
So you're saying you're a good lynch but a
Damn.
bad shot.
So that means
No.
I mean,
Makes
sure, I guess.
Bad lynch or
So
shot,
Fighter,
it doesn't have
Storm, Bad
alignment ties with
Pants,
anyone, so we get no
CPB are
information
getting
from her
shot.
flip. It's not a good kill.
Yeah,
Exactly.
shoot me.
Sorry, I
encourage
was a little
you.
bit distracted. Did you talk about what you thought about Dude Mike? Because you did vote on him.
I thought he was scummy. I still think he's scummy. I think it was a miss. I think that it was an exact flip vote, and that we should
But
figure
for like
that
any,
out.
what's the reason you find him scummy?
He feels just exactly the same as last game.
But
I
then
was
why,
his
if
Mafia player.
if you think it was missed, then why am I scummy?
In his formal, he
I
seemed
voted on Dude Mike.
forgetting things, really trying
You're a
to.
buzzer,
Voted
Happy
Dude Mike.
Meal.
No, I haven't.
She's not 100% sure. That's
Okay,
a stupid question.
Fine.
Like,
I'm going to give you what I wasn't going to say. I was PR reading Savaic.
shut
Because
up.
he's
I should have
made
voted
sobs
Dude Mike.
all throughout the
Savic's
day.
not a PR.
Stop having the PRs. Stop.
I was trying not to, but everybody's sitting there saying I was scummy for not.
All right. I pushed a vote, Mr. Moderator.
Oh, sorry about that. 10 seconds, Kelly.
Town, Savic's not a PR. If y'all think that, you're just dumb. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's the end of day. I guess if you really want to kill me, Fighter, go for it.
With 15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute.
That
for
was
guaranteed.
a 3-vote formal. How is that a 3-vote formal? That's
Her
at least a
formal, I
6
liked her
vote formal.
reads.
Wow.
You
Ouch.
guys sound more surprised than I usually am listening to this.
I kind of liked Kelly's reads there.
Uh,
I should have voted Dude Mike.
Really quick, and
God
Yeah,
damn
I
it.
think you're Mafia. I think TCP is Mafia.
Said that
I
second.
think
That
the
would
other
have been a bad
Mafia
because
is
I'm
Alright,
not
Tree.
Mafia.
Can I say
That's
something?
true. Yeah, go.
Given that Shriek put her hand up in like the last few seconds to try to hammer in that formal means that we can't read too much into it because Mafia wasn't trying to hammer, Town wasn't trying to hammer, Shriek just kind of threw it up, and someone would have had to react very fast to get their hand up to like complete the hammer there.
I think you two are on the same team.
I don't think it's that. It's because of that. I don't think
Shut
that
up, Happy. It's not
indicative. I think we should be trying to get formals out of
Mod
the
BM.
like not been talking. To me, that's like Happy Meal 1612 and DJ. I would be happy to.
High formal Shri.
I formal 1612.
I don't really.
Second 1612.
There is a formal on Shri.
That was interesting. TCP.
Okay, so if this is my formal, so I ended up voting last minute on Dude Mike because I didn't want to feel like an idiot if he flips Mafia at the end of the game.
Post game cred. She voted for post game cred.
So he was being kind of like Mafia-y, like at the beginning, and then at the beginning of his like formal, I actually thought he was starting to lean more towny. And then near the very end, when I asked him about Savaic, it seemed like he was just trying to come up with reasons or maybe stall to avoid giving like a good 10 seconds or something. And I thought, like, is that just like a Mafia stalling tactic to try to like get me to think of something else and not really?
Just did want to out that I had him as a PR read.
I mean, I get that, but also I think at this point, like, there's no need for you to have elaborated that was like a PR read for you because you were safe this round. Like, you were not going to be
Exactly. But the point is, everyone's sitting there saying it's scummy.
But now you like potentially put a target on a potential PR that you think is a PR. So like, I feel like that was kind of like a little scummy. Kelly also seemed like scummy to me.
Cyclone has a question, by the
But
way.
I actually
I would say to my Mafia chat, they have 24
She just
hour
answered. I was
Stop
going
talking
to ask
over.
you what you
Stop
thought of
talking over
Kelly's
Shri.
call.
Let Shri talk.
Kelly doesn't like, I feel like she gets sometimes like a little cagey or like a little off during formals when she's Mafia, but this time I didn't like get any caginess from her. So I actually thought that was like a pretty like straightforward. She could be scum, but I don't think she sets off any of like my scum radar at all during her formal, but she didn't set off my town radar either. I just didn't think it was worth voting on for end of day. And I figured there's other people that I would rather hear from. Yes?
Did you just shoot me tonight, please?
Oh.
No, shoot.
Because I will be a Miss Lynch.
I honestly think, dude, like, I should have voted him. I fucked up.
That's a good shot, honestly, because we
Yeah.
get a lot of vote
Just
logic from
shoot
that,
me
to
tonight.
be honest.
Get me out because this is everyone's PR. I mean, not PR.
I don't
mean,
know. I
it's
kind of
like,
agree
it's
with
not-
her.
One
Her
is
reads
scum
are
reading me.
logic.
So that's the reasoning for my votes, but other words, I would say please
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Shri.
for the remaining people, I would say, look at TCP. I think Dude Mike would be a good shot for the night. I still don't think Savaic gives me a town read or a PR read in any way. I would be fine killing Savaic also.
With 15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Shri, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep. Send me your night actions. All right, let's wake up. It's going to be day 2. Still looking for 15. That is everybody in the night. Savaic, you die. Savaic reveals to be town. Kelly, you die. Kelly reveals to be town. Miku, you die. Miku reveals to be town. With 12 alive, you have 7 minutes for day 2, starting now.
I
Miku,
formal dude,
Why?
That formal was
County,
not good enough to
and
where
that
it
is
should
not
have
your
not
fault.
gone over, by the way.
Right? I am so sorry.
I should have
Oh
been
my
shot last
God.
night.
we
I
are
should have been shot last night.
1,000% killing Dude Mike today, probably.
Oh
Just
yeah,
Dude Mike
one
probably.
Savaic dying too. Just further
Savaic
to it.
was
I fucked up. I
like
should
as
have voted him
VT
day
as
one.
as it should have been.
Okay, here's the thing. I would not out that. I would simply tell it in my Mafia chat. We have 24-hour Mafia chat. If I'm Mafia, everybody knows this. And Fighter, you know more than anybody.
Yeah, you did it to just look like you're fucking like a town, but you're not a town.
Okay.
I'm going to kill Savaic to look like I'm town.
I want to hear what Bad
By
Pants
the
question
way,
is.
So you
anyone
come
who
in
was
today.
wondering, I
Okay,
might have
please.
shot Miku.
I'm gonna make
Holy-
okay.
Your logic is so
Let Bad
bad.
Pants speak. for a
I'd
second.
like to make a suggestion, dude, Mike. And
Yeah.
this is for this game and in general.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Please, you need to dial it back on some of these days because
Well,
you
I'm fine.
kind of you make it, and we need to kind of have some other people talk, like maybe 1612.
We need to hear from TCP.
Yeah,
DJ,
16
a little bit.
TCP is so fucking
Again,
Mafia. This
I'm not
game's
sure.
unbelievable.
I voted on you, but we still got PRs hiding and stuff, and you kind of like foaming and trying to get yourself clear doesn't help.
No,
the
I
rest
mean,
of
actually,
town.
I
So if
agree
you're
about
town,
TCP. I don't like
dial it back.
TCP either. And I would have killed Storm last night if I was Mafia.
To be real quick, I want to just quickly say my position. Actually, I have a townish read on Dude Mike. He tends to do things that are much more selfish than you generally should be as vanilla town. Not like you're a selfish person, but like you tend to do things to like preserve yourself in a way that I think is not mechanically great, and that's one of your actually I think stronger town tells. And I think you trying to maybe up Civic there gives you some town cred on to be honest.
What do you think of the person sitting next
I
to you?
disagree heavily.
I have a good read on her right now. To continue, I do want to use the rest of today to hear from TCP and 1612 as well. I really and DJ.
Well,
Wow, I was
Can I
like, you were
speak for,
about
like,
to
30
forget me
seconds?
there, Seth. I was like,
I
got
don't.
left
How
out.
many Mafia are in this setup? 3 or 4? 3.
Three.
I think the Mafia team
Count down.
includes. I think the Mafia team includes Fighter,
It's okay if you
Shree,
count
and
them.
then one of Seth's CPB or Bad Pants, and that's how I feel about
That
this
was
game.
really bad.
Wow.
Happy Meal, I believe you read, but
Happy, are you just actually Mafia in this game?
No, he
I
is
could,
not.
if
sir.
I really didn't. If,
I mean, he
Fighter,
didn't.
if I
He didn't
really
include
wanted,
me into that
If
read.
I
so
really
I'm kind of
wanted to,
weird.
I could have formaled you and
I want to hear from
guaranteed.
1612. 1612, go ahead.
I want.
I am a little overwhelmed, to be honest. This is a
don't blame
big lobby.
Hey, follow me. In
I
formal
thought
cyclone.
I'm more inclined to town rate Dude Mike, but there's a lot of votes on him. He's just very persistent, and I kind of tend to town rate that. But I town rate him last game, and he was Mafia. I thought Tiger Pen was Mafia. I kind of like shit. Shit. Oh, I like Savaic, and he died. Wait, let me try to get you guys some info that. Oh, like Fighter. I did not like Fighter. I didn't like him pinpointing Kelly. Like I didn't. I felt like he said. You guys say it's NNI to Death Tunnel someone, but I felt like Kelly was an easy target. Like I feel like you're more inclined to.
1612. Don't you think you're an easier target than Kelly?
Yeah, no, but why would you pick Kelly? I felt like Kelly didn't do much. He didn't really interact with her. So I don't know. I feel like Town Fighter, Death Tunnel, Town Fighter would have a more unique,
would
more
have a
more
reason and a logic
a
behind why
better
Death
better
Tunnel-
Death Tunnel that would give us some info. And I felt like Kelly was just an easy push that I didn't really see initial reasoning
For the
for.
record, Fighter does that as town too. I have been.
Okay, well maybe okay.
Yes, but he
This is
has
true.
no rhyme and a reason. He didn't have a rhyme and a reason.
A Fighter Town counterclaims the PRs.
Yeah.
Only one person in particular, because I don't believe her claims yet.
I town
Tyler,
reached Shree
yeah,
for
you
what
wanna
it's worth,
talk?
but it was guaranteed, so I voted you. But I would not vote you today if you're formal again. I thought it was pretty good. It didn't seem like Mafia trying to survive. It's not like here's my legacy info, use it, try to game solve.
All right,
get
let's
down
hear
again.
from TCP because TCP
Okay.
needs to talk.
So yesterday I actually had a lot of things that I thought were towny and a lot of things I thought or no, specifically one person I thought was Mafia, but I'll get to that at the end. So there's at the beginning I had like 2 people who I thought were town for bad reasons, kind of like the way they were talking. I thought they were very calm. I thought 1612 was pretty calm when he was making up like the nerd comment, and I thought that Miku was pretty calm when she was doing the thing, whatever she was doing.
I
and
formal storm
I've heard
slide.
Fighter talk about it, and I thought that Fighter was
Second
towny
storm
for
slide.
picking up on the same thing I was. But then Sabek
There's
brought
a
up his
Formula One
point,
storm
which I
slide.
thought was okay for him.
It's pre
I
end
don't
of
think this is
day.
actually a great
He
formal.
usually tries to lead the town and do something towny, and we're kind of in a bad situation. I want to know where the fuck he's at.
To be Mafia. He looks like
Honestly,
bored out of his mind to be
I
Mafia.
was getting a lot of good reads hearing from TCB. This feels like a really weird formal.
They're good
Let
reads.
him talk. Let him talk.
I
let
think
him
he's
talk.
town, and I wanted to.
We need to hear from
more
Storm.
about Storm before
need
the
to
end
hear
of the
from
day.
Storm. Let Storm talk.
I really want to hear from Cyclone though.
Let Storm talk. It's his
I would
formal.
also love to speak.
Let Storm talk. Storm, go.
Fighter, TCP, Bad Pants, Happy Meal, All Town. That's where I'm at.
Why?
You say they're all town?
Various reasons. Mostly demeanor. I don't. There's a reason I'm not fucking speaking up.
So even Storm Slide is stumped.
Sure.
That's
I
not
Storm.
DJ.
Storm. I rescind. I
See,
just wanted
okay,
to get
hold
something
on.
so he didn't
Storm,
go the
I
whole
got-
day. Fucking get
All right,
nothing.
Cyclone
I'll
wanted
get
to.
more.
Cyclone
I
wanted
think,
to.
okay,
that's
I
TCB.
don't understand
thought
where
he
these
was
town
solving
reads
a
on
lot
Dude Mike are
yesterday
coming
and may have
from. I
gone
think
unappreciated, but I thought that
That's
even though I
Cyclone
don't
talk.
agree with the
You
stop
have
process
your
because he
time.
was calling me scum, I know that. I thought that he was at least like trying to solve the game, which I thought was towny.
Who was your scum read?
Cyclone. He gave a
Yeah,
weird
I'll
read
go
when
to
he was giving his
Cyclone.
reads. So he made a joke read that that Fighter was scum for tunneling on Kelly. I made the same joke read that he was scum for protecting Kelly.
TCP,
And
I
then
have to
he
cut you off,
scum
but
read me
let's
for
hear from Cyclone.
he was like, oh, I don't like
I
that
thought it was obvious
TCP
I
was
was
scum,
kidding.
hard scum reading me when I was doing like the
Can
same
we
joke.
hear
as
from
him.
Cyclone so we don't have to
Okay.
formal?
40
I thought
seconds.
it was
Cyclone.
Okay.
Just go for it, dude. Go for it.
I think I don't understand where these town reads on Dude Mike are coming from. I wish I voted him day one. I think he's a lot more aggressive as Mafia than town. I think he's been true to that. I think Bad Pants is town. I think Fighter's town. TCP I've played 4 games with, and I've been town all 4 times, and he scum read me all 4 times. So I'm just gonna put that as NIA. I don't think Shree's formal was good enough for her to not go over yesterday, which is weird that she didn't go over. Like that was, I don't know. I feel like she could have potentially been saved. I think my 2 right now are 16, 12, and Dude Mike. I don't know where the other. I don't know where the other one is.
Whatever. Let's kill Dude Mike today. I formal Dude Mike.
I formal DJ.
I second
I
Dude Mike.
formal.
There's an end of day Formula on Dude Mike.
This is bad. This is
Okay.
bad.
Who did
Formal
Seth
fine.
try to formal just now?
I tried to
JJ.
formal
Formal
DJ.
DJ.
Still Dude Mike, and it's
Did you guys not? Hey,
Dude
did you
Mike,
guys
no,
not
dude,
notice? Did you not
I
notice
agree
that?
with
Hey,
Fergus.
it's my
We're trying
formal.
to
Can I
save
speak?
him.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you not notice that Cyclone just try to save TCP by formally seconding me? I don't like that.
DJ.
Number
He
one,
was saving DJ. He was saving
He was
DJ.
He was saving
there.
DJ.
or DJ. It was
And
DJ.
he
I thought
said
it
he
was
scum
TCP.
read
Yeah,
Sorry.
as well,
somebody
Dude
formaled
Mike.
me, and then I didn't hear a second on me,
Dude
and
Mike,
I was
I
ready.
didn't want to kill you, but people aren't going to kill my kills, so let's just kill you, right? Because everyone wants to kill you.
What are your
What
kills,
makes you
Happy?
down?
I told you my kills are Shree, Seth, Fighter, 1612, CPP.
Those are really bad.
I don't think
So
that's.
you-
I don't think it's
so
the
you
worst.
formal
I
me.
can see
I
your
don't
point
have a
of
read
view.
on Seth, so I would be fine with.
I
killing
mean, the Hydra definitely has a mafia.
Wait, you said your kills, yet you formed me. Why?
Because none of them are going.
He does
Did you,
his
did
think
you
I
hear?
actually have a mafia
Did you,
read on
Everyone
Seth.
wants to
did you
kill
read the
you.
room?
I would not be
No one
surprised
wants to
if
kill
Mafia was not
Shree.
that, actually.
No one wants to kill Fighter. No one wants
I
to
asked.
kill.
This is
Seth.
this is no. This is the reason why I asked Vigi to shoot me last night.
Yeah,
I wanted to. I was expecting to die.
Yeah, but that's
That's
just
fine.
Even
You're
dreaming
VT
big, 'cause I
then.
thought I was going to be dead.
Can you say
That's
that?
fine. You're VT then. Let's vote you out and get you out
Vigi
of the
has a
fucking
ten.
game.
Because there's 3 mafia lives. Let's try to kill mafia.
Fuck
Let's
you, I'm
not
not
just kill
voting.
out the town. That's just stupid
Happy Meal, are
logic.
you Mafia this game?
I think
Uh,
Seth would be a better.
What are you
Yeah,
asking,
I don't know
Cyclone?
anymore.
You know what?
Seth would have been a better formal here. Than Dude Mike.
I don't.
I'm down here. This is end of day.
Who seconded
Do what
this?
you guys want. I don't. At this point,
I know.
I mean, I wanted Vigi to shoot me so we wouldn't go in today and have a miss lynch, and go into another day with not killing out a mafia.
Dude, Mike, who are your mafia reads? Who are your mafia reads?
Well, right now, Cyclone. I don't like how he snapped it on me. He really. It would have gone on DJ.
Why
Everybody
did
was
you
trying to get-
snap it? Why did you snap a formal on Shree after your formal yesterday?
I didn't snap a formal on third.
Yes, you did. After your
No, I
formal
did
was
not.
over,
I
you
did not.
immediately
I
tried to
seconded
do
on
that.
Tree because I had it
That was
down on
TCP.
1612.
Don't even say I snapped
No,
it.
that was you. That was 100%.
It was
you.
not.
No, I
Fighter,
seconded.
You are
Yeah,
lying.
Time of
Fine.
this formal is up.
You are
Pusher is
lying.
in.
Fighter, you
No
are
one
out.
vote on this.
Stop talking.
I pushed this RNG RNG too formal to vote.
All right, 10 seconds, dude, Mike.
This is end of day. And Fighter is lying about that because I did not formal shriek. I called her. I didn't like her snap, but TCP's 1 second in it, and Fighter's still pushing the world that I did it. If anything, I want to kill Fighter today.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
So the no
Alright,
voters
so-
are
Formal
I was
fighter.
gonna say-
people in the Zoom
I'm
just
trying to
voted
formal.
on
I'm trying to
that.
speak this time, okay?
Formal
So,
fighter.
I formal Seth.
I
Formal
can
fighter.
Seth.
There is a formal on Seth.
All right.
Cool.
I can give you as much information as you might need. I'm trying to think about what the right way to do this is. I kept telling you I was a bad formal. I am your PR. One of them, I will not reveal which one. I'm pretty, very, very, very confident that Dude Mike is town, which makes me think that there's got to be Mafia and the people who are pushing him. That's where I'm at. I think 1612 is a really safe town. I think.
Fighter seconded you.
Huh?
Fighter's the one who seconded you.
Oh, I know he is. I think Fighter's on my scum list because he's been pushing me as Mafia. But again, he does that
You're
as town.
scummy as shit.
How? What did I do that's scummy?
Because you haven't
You're
been
hard
towny.
aligned
You
with
haven't
Dude
been
Mike.
towny. You have a
You're
heart.
also Mafia.
No, I agree. I think me and Sesh are the same
Let him
alignment.
speak.
I think he's town.
Yeah,
Hey
yeah.
guys, can we talk to your outed PR? Thanks.
Sure.
So if you didn't think I was towny, I'm sorry, Fighter. You never think I'm towny. I don't know what to do about that.
But you have a certain know-it-all asshole towniness, and you just haven't had it this game.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, he's been trying to formal people or hear from people just in general, so that he doesn't know. He knows who not to shoot clearly.
So here's what I got. I've struggled to get any information because you guys are all definitely on Dude Mike. I really, as I mentioned, I like 1612. I don't know about TCB. I don't know about Stormslide. I think Bad Pants is pretty town. I actually think CPB is pretty town, and I usually have a hard time reading him, so that's a weird one. Don't necessarily trust it.
I think you should kill Happy Meal.
I'm null on Shri. I actually agree. I think Happy Meal has high scum equity, especially for his push on Dude Mike. I wouldn't be. I'm sure there's at least one Mafia between not sure, but I'm relatively
Fighter would be a
confident
better
one
shot.
Mafia between Fighter, Happy, Cyclone. I don't know which of the three, but I'd be inclined to kill Happy Meal because if you kill him and it's wrong, at least you got rid of a town who's not playing the game productively.
I tried to kill Mafia for you day one, and you
In
didn't
the
vote,
Vigi,
so that's your
please
fault.
shoot Dude Mike tonight.
That's your own fault. You don't vote for Mafia. How am I
Vigi
supposed to win?
should
the
be
game?
shooting Dude Mike.
Dude Mike is Mafia.
Shoot Fighter.
Oh, I tried to kill Shri. I formal and guaranteed, and you know
Time in this
Fine.
formal is up. Stop talking. Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Seth.
Yeah. I don't know. This is my last day with you all, probably. So goodbye. You heard my piece. I'm sorry. You kind of all threw this game by just talking over each other and not actually trying to solve. So, peace.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Seth, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep.
What's up, night chat? That was a terrible roll. Have you been, Lombex? Not to distract you from your modding.
You know, it's funny. I was having this conversation with some friends recently where, you know how normally people say, hey, how's it going? And then, as a greeting, where they don't really. The default answer is just to be like, oh, I'm good, or I'm fine, or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that in 2021, given the current state of the world, I think we should be comfortable with defaulting to just I'm pretty bad. Because that's kind of how everyone is, right?
It's true. It's true. And I see that I see that online. People are especially from foreigners, they're like, oh, in America they ask how's it going, but they just want you to say good. If you start talking about your issues,
Yeah, it's not
be
a real question. Yeah.
Because I don't know. I'm gonna sound silly, but for me, I don't think that's true. If someone if I said how's it going and someone started talking to me about their problems, I would be shit. I want to listen and at least listen, because that's really all you can do sometimes. But I don't know. I guess that's not true for a lot of Americans. But it is silly that's how we greet.
Yeah,
the old, how's it going?
Funny, but
But yeah. If you asked me, yeah, what I would want to say is not amazing. situation.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not good, man. Where do you live, Lombax, or do you not say?
I live in like the LA area.
Oh, okay.
That's as specific as I get
Yeah, that's
about
fair,
it, you know.
LA area. Where did I haven't I don't have I been to LA? I did go to I think I went to LA once for a Magic the
shit, what
Gathering
up?
tournament. Hey, what's up, Kelly?
Oh shit, what up? Not much. My friends they bought me R6, Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh yeah, that's a good game.
No, this doesn't recline, Mom. It doesn't refocus.
I'm terrible at that game. I am very bad at that game.
Same. I only play shooters with cute things in them, like Overwatch. And R6 is not. It's not cute enough.
I just said Overwatch was my favorite shooter that I played. I think. Yeah, that's a good game. Oh, TF2 though. TF2 is really fun too.
Isn't Overwatch like inspired by TF2?
Yeah, it's very
Kinda,
similar.
sorta.
Very,
It
very
was
similar.
originally, and then they sort of split the track because originally, like the whole TF2 thing was like you could pick multiple of the same hero, and the heroes were like archetypes rather than characters so much.
Okay.
But Overwatch went harder into the characters and specialized abilities, and now you can't pick duplicates, and it's more like League of Legends than TF2 now. At least in my opinion, this is my uninformed gamer opinion, so feel free to shit on it. But yeah, it was though
Wait,
originally.
isn't Overwatch 2 like gonna be a thing? That's like confirmed,
Yeah,
right?
I heard.
it's
Yeah, I heard
confirmed.
about
They
that.
still didn't announce a date, which is annoying. They've
Oh.
had this soon TM
I
for
had
the longest
forgotten
time, and they
about
won't even
that.
give us a date.
I heard about that a long time
We'll find
ago.
out eventually.
They've given us so much PvE content for Overwatch 2, which is great. I think Overwatch is great for PvE, but
Oh,
they
I
aren't
didn't
giving any
even know there
PvP
was
content.
PvE. And what is the
But there
PvE in that
wasn't
game?
any originally, was there?
No, there is. All the holiday events have a PvE event.
Oh.
And they're like okay in Overwatch, but in Overwatch 2, what they've shown so far in like the beta, the PvE content is really good. It's really good. It's better than Overwatch 1. But it shouldn't be about the PvE content. It should be about the PvP content.
Yeah, that's what you would think.
That's what you think.
Although the PvE content in TF2 was insanely popular, as I recall. The man versus machine stuff or whatever.
They bought me R6 because like they all play it and they wanted to include me in their circle, which I appreciate. And I don't hate it. I'm just bad.
Exactly. That game is hard. That game is just actually hard.
It's not that hard. I mean, it's fairly simple, right? You see a bad guy and you shoot it.
No, that's a gross simplification.
Especially
you see
a game like Siege. It's very tactical.
Yeah, and the skill. You see a bad guy, you can't just shoot them. You have to flick headshot them. At least that's what everyone seems to do to me. Like it's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, you body shot. I body shot him.
Body
shot
shot?
the fuck out of him. I'm the body shot bandit. Let him.
Yeah, when I played
If you
that, I
aim,
just played.
if you aim for the shoulders, your recoil bounces up to their head. That's what I've learned in the past 24 hours.
See, that's smart.
You body shot him.
I just played Rook every time. He's the one who gives the body armor, right?
Yeah, the t-shirt.
The easiest role. I'm done before the game starts.
I've been
don't have to
playing
worry.
Ying. I've been playing Ying on attack, so I just
I don't
throw
think I
flash
know.
bombs into them.
Flash bombs. Okay.
So I throw a grenade in the room, and it's like, you can't see it now. Haha. Swings in.
I think I played enough Siege just to like have the little robot that can go around and zap people. Zap people a few times, and I got so much enjoyment out of that, and then I stopped.
All right, on that note, it is time for this night phase to stop so that the next day can begin.
Ooh, good one.
Thank you. Working on my transitions there. You guys slept again, so we're still looking for 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In the night. Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Seth, you die. Seth reveals to be town. Stormslide, you die. Who would you like to shoot?
Dude, Mike.
Dude Mike has died. Stormslide dies and reveals to be Town. Dude Mike dies and reveals to be Mafia. This leaves you with 8 alive. So you have
Thank
5 minutes starting now.
God. Thank
Okay,
It is
I
about
would,
time he
Why?
died.
Why did
Because-
nobody
oh
shoot
my
Dude
God.
Mike? Why did nobody shoot Dude Mike? Like whoever our Vigis are, they're
Jesus.
literally inting right now.
DJ, that is the most you've spoken up.
I have a
entire
feeling
I was
that
trying
one
to
of our
speak
Vigis just
yesterday
shot
before
Happy Meal.
Seth got formaled,
Let
and I
Bad
was trying to
Pants
say
speak.
that literally Seth was our outed PR
Let Bad
because he
Pants
was
talk.
trying to
Let
figure
Bad
out
Pants
who not
talk.
to shoot.
Okay.
We're definitely voting non-voters.
Obviously,
I'm
Seth
warning you.
shot Dude
Happy.
Mike. Or
No,
I'm
No,
sorry.
Storm
shot
just
Happy
shot Dude
Meal.
Mike.
What?
Or Stormslide.
Storm
Oh,
slide.
that's right. Storm did. You're right.
Beth shot
But
Happy.
anyway, I shot Kelly, and the reason I shot Kelly is I thought fucking Savaic was a PR, and I didn't know who he was gonna check, and I thought that was like a slam dunk check. Otherwise, I was gonna fucking shoot Dude Mike, and I thought that we would. And if we didn't get a check, I was like, who the fuck isn't gonna vote on him for 2 days in a row?
While
I
Bad
voted
Pants
on
is
day
talking,
one.
does anyone have the votes on Dude Mike from that one day?
From day
Bad
one or day
Pants, Bad
two?
Pants, you can keep talking. I, just want
know
somebody
that
to find
all-
the vote.
That's the logic. That's why I shot, and I get it.
I
I
don't
probably should have
care,
shot Dude Mike, but that's the world I did, and I was shocked yesterday when he was put up again.
I'm
and
pretty
didn't
sure the
go
no
over.
voters on Dude Mike were me, DJ, 1612, Seth and Shree, and CBB.
That was yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
to
know
tell
voted on day
time,
one.
That was day
And the day
day
and the
two.
day before the no voters were me, Fighter, Storm. Wait, is this the right vote?
Yeah.
me, Fighter, Storm, DJ, 1612, and Cyclone.
I
So
would've-
pretty different vote.
Alright, so we killed DJ
Me and
today.
DJ no voted both times. And Seth, but Seth's.
I think
the
you're
Vision.
townier than DJ. I would kill DJ 100% of the time today.
I think
I
this
would
is that
also.
fighter. I
I
was trying to
don't
talk
know. I
yesterday,
think
and nobody was really trying to let me speak
You
because I
weren't
didn't
trying
want
to
Seth.
talk yesterday.
I didn't want Seth to get formaled. I said literally there should be no reason why, and I said I wanted to talk multiple times before he even got formaled because he said he wanted to listen to me so that way he doesn't misshoot me ahead of time. Because like the thing is that why is Seth asking all those specific questions without any logic from the people he
This is
didn't
all
hear
bullshit.
from? No, it's not. Because if anything, I was
DJ,
trying to tell you ahead of
everybody else
time.
in this game has spoken up a lot. Like,
And I was literally, I
will
said I
say
was
that
trying to speak.
I don't
and
think
if that
that-
was the case,
I
then
don't
I was
think
trying to talk.
for sure
If
Fighter
anything,
can
everybody
be
had
with,
more time to talk,
Dude
and I was
Mike, the
just
way
trying to
that
figure
Dude
out right
Mike
now.
went on Fighter day-
no.
days one.
Thank you,
So
TC.
Fighter's probably Town.
Yeah.
Okay.
DJ, what are your reads then? Who do you think is Mafia? Based on Dude Mike flipping red?
I mean, based on that, I don't see in a world where Shree is there. If anything, her hammering.
Oh, wait. Dude Mike, when he was formaled, he
Yeah,
wanted the formal to be on me. He was yelling at someone to not not snapping it onto me. And if I was his partner, he wouldn't do that.
Okay, that is
He also called out like 9 people
Also, I
in his
wanna say
formal. He
something of
called out
note.
me. He called out Fighter. He called out you.
Yeah, I
and
think
he called out
Cyclone.
someone
I think
else.
Cyclone is
claimed
town from this
Vigi
build.
yesterday. I don't know if anyone else caught him.
So, if,
What did you
all
say?
right,
Wait,
you know,
who did?
I can't talk this game.
Cyclone
That
claimed
just,
Vigi yesterday, and I don't know if anyone else caught it.
I did not claim Vigi yesterday.
You did. You 100%
When?
did. I heard it.
When?
You did. You did when
I didn't hear
Seth
that.
and
CPB, I
Shree
was
were
about to
formal.
press
He
you. Like, I
literally
don't know
said
what the fuck you're
Vigi to
doing. I never
shoot
claimed
Dude
Vigi.
Mike. He literally
That's
told
not
Vigi
what I
to
heard.
shoot Dude Mike.
I heard him
I
say,
said
I
Vigi
claim
needs
Vigi.
to shoot Dude Mike.
Okay,
I said
let's-
Vigi, please
That's
shoot
what I heard.
Dude Mike. That's what I said.
I don't think this is necessarily productive. I kind of read Cyclone as actually Mafia, but it's for bad reasons.
Why is that?
I
Can I ask why?
Sure. I think you're a better player. You would have voted on Dude Mike.
On day one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do.
and
it's
talked
a
about
shitty
it
reason.
all
I
day today.
understand.
fucked
I
that up.
understand. I'm just saying. No, you're a good player, and that's why I kind of.
Bad Pants, what are your reads? Otherwise, from
Yeah, I kind of still want to, even though I think 1612 is kind of towny. Like, I think he's demeanor wise towny, but I don't think like the logic and stuff is up to his normal stuff.
how good is his logic typically? Like how good?
Again, I think both of these players are good, but again,
What do you
I don't
think?
have
Is,
a lot to
what do
go
you think
on.
is CPB? Because I kind of want to.
I think CPB. I don't think CPB as Mafia comes out and is like pushing hard on Cyclone, regardless of his alignment. I think he only would do that if it's in a winning situation.
Isn't that great?
I want a formal TCB, or you can guys formal me
This is
because I haven't
like
spoken.
end of day, not guaranteed, right?
This
so
would be end of day if we get it in.
Okay,
I
so-
formal
Bad Pants
1612.
I second 1612.
Okay.
End of day formal on 1612.
Yeah, so I had a bad read on Dude Mike again. Him flipping red gives a lot more info. I think Shri trying to hammer. I don't think she was trying to do that to distance and claim. I almost was the hammer on, my Mafia partner. I think Shri's town. I think Cyclone is probably town as well. And I think like the interaction with Bad Pants and what's called Dude Mike, saying like you need to tone it down. We need to get other people to speak. I don't see that as partner interaction, so I'm also reading Bad Pants' town. Fighter, I was wrong because I thought he was death tunneling Kelly, and I don't really know what the votes were from Fighter, but I don't think I would vote him today. I'm looking towards TCP, CPB, and DJ. I kind of don't want to push DJ because I just feel like he just seems frustrated as town, and I
Why
would
is
rather
Shri
vote.
out of your POE?
Shri's not my POE because she tried to hammer day one, and for the reason that her formal was, I felt like it was genuine. It didn't seem like I was trying to survive day one because it's important for Mafia to survive the day one. And it's like, here's my legacy info. And I give this reason why a town render, but I still formal because it's guaranteed, and we haven't been voting, so we need to vote. So I would
Yeah, we
vote
do
TC.
need to kill any. Even if
Yes.
it's me who ends up on the formal next,
Yeah.
like it's gotta,
mean,
we gotta kill somebody.
It's 6 versus
No,
2,
we're never
right?
killing Fighter today.
Yeah. So I want a formal TCB. But again, you guys can do it. I think I think this is fine. Bad
I'm
Pants, do you
gonna-
have another shot? Wait, I guess.
Can I ask? I'm gonna vote here. Bad Pants, who are you thinking of shooting tonight?
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
I don't
it's a
think I
one-
should
it's
say
a
that
one
at this
not
shot.
point.
supposed to
It's a one
say?
sh-
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's a
I
one
didn't- I
shot
don't know if he's supposed
vigilante,
to
isn't
say
it?
or not.
It's
Yeah.
no, it's even. It's even. So he'll be able to shoot tonight because
Cool.
he's the.
Or he's the odd.
So I might just
That's,
lose it
that's
for
my
us.
bad. I
but-
thought it was okay to
Can you
ask.
shoot between TCP and Cyclone whoever we don't kill today?
Wait, why not DJ?
I think because DJ's about to get
Whoa,
formal killed.
logically,
to go over,
DJ
in
has
my
done the
opinion.
same crime as me. No voting, dude, Mike, both times.
Time's up on
You
the
wanted
formal.
to shoot between me and
Time
Cyclone?
the formal's up.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds.
I'm town. I'm just vanilla town. Good luck. I think I usually don't feel confident about games and winning, but I think we got this one. If you decide to vote me, that's fine. Look into TCP. Okay, I feel
With
I feel
8
like
alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on 1612, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I formal
I
DJ.
feel like
I
I feel like he was aligned with
There's a
Dude
formal
Mike
on
there.
DJ.
Like I said it yesterday.
I
I didn't realize it was a formal. That's
Yeah,
fast.
no, it's fine because literally, that snap right there just kind of like gives you enough information.
That was so quick. I don't even know who did it. I'm gonna interrupt you.
Fighter
I don't even know
seconded
who
did
just did that.
and so did TCP. If
I was always
anything-
gonna formal DJ anyways.
Yeah,
think
because
there's a very good
because
world where-
apparently
I
my
think-
crime of me doing the exact same thing as you
I
do,
think-
and you feel like.
But I've been
TJ, I
trying
don't
to
think
like
you
solve
added-
the game.
You added 0 content the first 2 days, and the only content you've really added today is to bitch
I
us
really
out
wanted
about
to
formulating
speak
death.
today.
I don't think you actually have real leads.
Like I said, I already gave you. I tried to speak, and you said that I didn't because I did try to speak, but I'm not gonna try and speak over anybody when there's like 10 or 15 of you guys talking at the same time, and I've done that before in the past, regardless of my alignment. So, like I said,
So it doesn't make you
from-
towny.
I didn't say it makes me towny or mafia. I'm just saying like that's exactly what I do because every single time you guys try talking, and I have tried to force it a couple of times before Seth got formal, I was saying like let me speak because nobody was trying to listen, and then you guys all went on Seth, who was obvious RPR, and then on top of that, I no voted Seth because I already knew that Seth was what he was trying to do. Literally, why would you ask? Like I said, he asked a specific question towards 3 different people where I believe it kind of makes sense, and you don't do that if you're trying to figure out who you don't want to shoot. So either way, I already gave you my information, and I was trying to say that beforehand before he even got formaled. And if you guys really don't understand that logic from me, then you know what, vote me out. I really don't care. I can eat my food in peace.
That's your
I'm
only.
gonna take the last 20 seconds. I didn't get a chance to really speak today. I think my 3 towns right now are Fighter, TCP, and Bad Pants. I'm gonna vote on this. I think 1612 should have gone over. That was ridiculous.
1612 was extremely towny.
I
what do
don't
you
understand
think my
how you
partner
think that in any
His
world.
read there just felt genuine town, honestly. And
Really? No,
Okay.
Cyclone seems to have like ridiculous.
Bad pains. I think if
I
Have,
think
like,
if
ghost
it's
Shri,
a
I think
miss,
it's you in
shoot
1612,
TCP. If
but
it's a
I'm gonna
hit,
vote DJ
take
because
out
you need to
Shri.
vote someone.
why are you gonna
I
take out Shri?
I think the Mafia is between TCP
Bad
and
pants,
Spider.
vote.
Push or
and shoot
rescind?
how you please.
It's been pushed. 10 seconds, DJ.
If we do make it to another day, I would definitely look into Cyclone and TCP, possibly Fighter.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. DJ has died. Go to sleep.
So Lombax, what is
DJ,
your favorite set of wings?
hold on one second. DJ reveals to be town. Send me your night actions. And what was your question?
Hey, chat, what's up?
What are your favorite kind of wings?
Of what?
What are your favorite kind of wings?
Of
Angel
wings?
Airplane wings.
This cycle.
Wings, I don't know.
Helicopter wings, because they
Helicopter wings.
Like flavor wise, I guess. Mine are like just hot wings.
Metal.
I
I like the hospital variety.
Fish flavor.
Why? Fish wings?
I'm the real talk though, like wings the food. I'm not a big fan. I don't know.
What about
It
wangs?
Wangs.
Hey.
I know you like them wangs.
Now wings have like too much bone, right? Not
Well,
enough
then
meat.
get boneless, dum
They're
dum.
too small. Well, that's just a chicken tender. If Plucker's boneless wings.
Literally.
It's better with the bone.
No, what? The bone
Yes,
just
it
makes
is.
things inconvenient.
So it's
Listen,
all about
we're in
juicier.
the
but
21st
the flavor is
century.
better.
It's
We have
so much
eliminated
juicier.
the idea of bones. We don't need them anymore. You can have meat without bones. It's a modern miracle.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
That's like saying you like eating oranges with the skin still on, right?
What's wrong with
I
the
eat
zest?
I eat oranges with the skin still on.
What's wrong with the zest? Come on.
What's wrong with
Let's be
that?
more specific. It's more like
Actually,
saying
that's a
apple
bad
with
example
skin
because I've heard
on.
that's good for you. Or is it
It
apple
is
skin
good.
that's good for you? Is orange
both
skin also
good.
good for you?
They're both good for you.
I eat apple cores because I want to kill myself slowly
I
with
didn't-
cyanide.
No,
They
that
use
makes
the-
you slowly immune to cyanide. It's the big brain. Disclaimer, I
Big
don't know
brain.
if that's true. Can you eat orange skins though? I'm stuck on this. I didn't
Yes,
think
you
they were
can eat
edible.
orange skins.
You
It's
can.
called
It's just
zest.
bitter.
I
It's
eat
bitter.
orange. Savik, I really do eat orange skins.
Yeah,
It's
happy, but I
fine.
can't trust anything that you say in any context.
Why
Look,
not?
it's called zest. It's called zest.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Happy and Stormslide trying to convince me something
you
is
really,
true.
I'm not saying
kind
it's
of worried.
good. I'm just saying you can. They put it on things. They put orange rind on things. It's zesting it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They do put orange rinds on things.
yeah. Orange, lemon,
So
lime.
I'm saying you can eat
You
them.
can zest any of those.
Oh yeah, like when they
Yeah.
yeah.
It's nothing
Well,
more than
not
grating
like-
up the outside.
Well,
just
okay,
don't get the
not
white.
like inedible, like toxic, but inedible, like you can't like it's
It's
like
bitter.
like how do you chew through it if you
It's
eat like
for
a
flavoring.
slowly.
No, it's
Mhm.
just for flavor.
well when you zest it, right?
Yeah.
But if you just eat an orange skin, like
Oh,
I don't know.
God,
Ask
no.
Happy Meal. Ask him how he does it.
that's what I was saying.
It's no. The whole thing
Trick
is edible.
He has filed his teeth to sharp points.
If you have an orange, you bite into the orange and you
Like an
eat it.
apple?
Yeah.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
listen to him.
Crazy.
He's
Degenerate.
lying.
The flavor would
He's
be awful.
definitely lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. If I have, I'll eat an apple. I'll eat the stem of the apple. I'll eat the core of the apple. I'll eat the seeds of the apple. I'll eat the entire apple. I'll eat the
Jesus,
entire
the
orange.
entire asshole.
Okay.
If I have the only food I won't
everybody
eat the entire thing
can
of is like a
wake up.
pomegranate. Even a
Oh,
banana.
man.
Bananas suck. The banana skin sucks.
Oh, well, yeah. The game is over. In the night, Bad Pants dies and reveals to be town. CPB dies and reveals to be town. TCP dies and reveals to be town. And the game's over. Mafia won. So I'm going to
Hell
give the full
yeah.
reveal before anyone talks. I took some notes on this game. There's a couple things I just want to say. Because this game, I think, like, town was, like, so close to winning. There were a couple, like, key things that just didn't fall the right way. So the Mafia team this game, your odd night Vigi was Cyclone, even night Vigi was Dude Mike, and the Goon for Mafia was 1612. Town's odd night Vigi was, of course, Bad Pants. Get your
Literally said he
Lombax
didn't vote on
KP in
his
the
Mafia
chat.
partner.
The Town even night Vigi was Seth, and the Smart Hunter was Storm, the only one to kill a Mafia. You guys definitely
And we
did get
knew
unlucky.
you were.
You definitely did get unlucky that you had no RNGs either day. So, you know, I have some sympathy there. But the big thing, the problem with this game, I think, for Town was that Dude Mike was in it for too long, to be frank.
I fucking tried.
Oh, thanks.
I know.
You're going to
So
get me. Hey, Lumback, you're going to
Yeah,
get me auto.
let me
no,
finish
I've-
talking. I'm not saying that Dude Mike played badly or anything, but I think that Bad Pants, you should have shot Dude Mike night 1 because Dude Mike
You're
had a
right.
split vote on him. And I'm not a big like vote logic person, but like you get so much logic from like his flip, you know.
Yeah.
In fact, 7 Town voted on Dude Mike day 1.
Sure.
So
and
like
again, I thought he was scummy. The reason I didn't shoot him, I thought he would get cop checked or he would get yeeted off automatically because of that.
yeah,
There's
I'm
no
just
cop in this game.
But
from Bad
I'm just
Pants.
saying, yeah. So like
Was it Savaic, the cop?
there's no
there's
cop
no
in this
cop.
setup.
There's no cop.
Oh my god, my bad.
I was wondering.
The setup is
actually-
all Vigis and
Hey,
yeah,
PGD, can
it's
you
all
clip
just
that?
like kills. So
Well, hey,
so
actually, one thing I do
hold
wanna
on.
say-
So let me just say a couple other things. Yeah, it's actually funny. Dude Mike got another split vote on him day 2. Both day 1 and day 2, he was 1 vote short of going over both times, which was, you know, tough for Town. But you know, well done, Dude Mike. The
Good
other
job, Dude
thing
Mike.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, on day
gonna get- now
2,
I'm gonna
I think
DP
this
and
is
get
just like
lynched day
an
1
inexperience with
every
this
time.
setup thing, which is that Seth, I think you should just claim on day 2. Personally, I'm a big proponent of the Smart Hunter and the Even Night Vigi should have no hesitations, no qualms about just claiming on day 2, because the Even Night Vigi, your only purpose is to shoot night 2. It's incredibly rare that the game would ever get to a point where you would like be alive to have a shot on night 4. Like that almost never happens. So you can just claim day 2 and just be confirmed Town that day, lead Town in the right direction hopefully,
He
and then
did,
during the night you
16-12.
still get your shot even if they kill you. So and the Smart Hunter can kind of do the same thing day 2 if they need to. In this case, you know, Storm didn't have to, and it worked out fine that he didn't. But the Smart Hunter should also not really be afraid of claiming because it's a big gamble for Mafia to kill them.
I would have claimed if I got formal done.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well, maybe. I might
see,
have
the whole
just-
But what
point-
I'm saying is one strategy I think Town can employ is just as soon as day 2 starts, the Even Vigi and the Smart Hunter can both just claim immediately, and then there's no confusion about claims at any point later in the game, right? No Mafia can fake claim Even Night Town Vigi or something like on day 3. You don't have to worry about any of that, and then the 2 of them can just kind of like lead Town that day. And I think that's a pretty effective strategy that I would be a proponent of in the future. But yeah, like I said, the big thing is just like so much of this game just centered around Dude Mike, and I think Town's downfall was that he didn't die soon enough, and that's to his credit. You know, like he stayed alive. Like well done. But
He was
Town,
so
you guys
tenacious.
needed to just to get his flip at the very least. You know, you needed
Well,
to,
the whole
to
point
kill Dude
was
Mike sooner.
Dude Mike
See,
was so
I had-
tenacious.
I had-
I got scum red for trying to
I-
kill Dude Mike.
well, see, that was the
That's how
point.
tenacious he was.
Yep.
No, we had
Happy,
Storm.
happy.
we
You
had
also got
Storm
Scumred
as
though
the
for
actual-
trying to vote out me, Seth, and Shereen.
I didn't
who
follow
were
any
all
of you
3 of us
guys.
down.
We
I
had
two-
Storm as the Smart Hunter, and I figured he was going to shoot me. But the fact was Cyclone had so bust so hard on me, it gave him Town
I
credit.
agreed with Seth on his read on you, dude. Mike, I thought you were so loud and out of the way that I just thought that you were Town with like no awareness going on.
And honestly, Fighter, I never did Second Street. That wasn't me. That was TCP.
Was that TCP?
Yeah, that was part
Yes.
of that.
Yeah.
Weird. I know that you didn't second tree. It was,
Yeah.
Happy Meal and TCP, and I
And
was
that made you look
Because-
scummy.
Well,
The
because
dying
dude, Mike, you
night 1
said
should have told you everything you needed to know, and somehow Dude
I
Mike
was
lived.
had nothing to do with Street being put up. Nothing.
yeah, Savake dying. I literally said to start the day, we need to kill dude. Mike
You
today.
did.
Yeah,
Wait.
Again,
Who was the
Like
motherfucker
Savannah
that
is
shot
with
me?
you the whole time.
Damn.
He was hard put
Bad
busting.
pants.
Damn it, Bad Pants.
Okay, no, I thought
No, it's-
Mike was. No, I thought Dude Mike was super scummy, and I said, I figured the cop would check him, or we'd auto yeet him the second day, and
by
we'd
the
hit,
way, we can
right?
stay for one more if it's
But
gonna.
no one killed him the second day. I was like, holy fuck, what's going on here? And
The
I
other-
didn't want to
the other
out
PR
there.
Okay, let's start next
defended him,
game.
then
Let's
shot
start
Town.
next
Yeah, let's go
Sorry,
next
guys.
game.
Mafia.
It's
Oh.
fine.
Oh,
I got
Mafia.
shot and I
Oh,
was
yeah.
so
Enjoy Town
confused.
more.
Just to be clear, I'm not like trying to condemn anyone. I'm just trying to like help you guys in future games when I say
Yeah.
my little
No,
analysis at the end.
Yeah, but that gets me turbo lynched at day one.
And myself, I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, Kelly.
But I try to always, I don't try to post game too much on that stuff, but I like to tell people at least my point of view why I did the stuff.
Yeah.
So I think we have 12. Let me type
Thank
up
you,
the
Seth,
list.
by the way.
Because I don't know if we'll be able to. We have like 45 minutes, and I don't know if that's enough
Okay,
time.
yeah. Probably better to play it safe.
Yeah.
Seth,
45
I hated
is
killing
ambitious.
you, but I had to. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I mean, you
don't
had
feel
me.
bad,
I was like,
boys.
I'm keeping. I wanted to keep you to the end.
I don't feel bad. I tried to kill Mafia, so I'm good.
Very scary to play with. You are
Yeah, you
good
play really
under formals.
Who?
1612.
Yeah,
I thought
1612 did
I thought I
well.
was gonna be like the towniest one going because I bust dude Mike, and then everyone town read 6012. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Cyclone, I had you mocked
1612 just had a like.
I know everybody.
just
Everybody had
like-
the thing was, I was hard on dude Mike, but I didn't vote him day one. In Bad
Yeah.
Pants, Bad Pants was like Bad Pants. You said that. I think you give me too much credit. 'Cause
Hey,
I don't know.
I'm
if you
glad
as
you
passionate
didn't
about
vote me,
that either.
Cyclone. That was good.
Yeah.
I would have gone over if you did.
Bad Pants, I can't hear you.
I was right on the stuff like 1612 and kind of on you. I kind of knew, but I couldn't get the traction where I wanted to. And I should have, again, just shot then. But I was like, yeah, I just, I fucked up the first day.
I thought for
fucked
sure
up
I
the
was
first
gonna
day.
die.
No, you didn't,
Yeah.
Bad Pants. You voted on Mafia. I voted on Mafia. Your other PR fucked up by shooting the guy trying to kill Mafia. It's just one of those games. PRs kill the guy trying to kill Mafia instead of the actual Mafia.
Happy
we
he was the
have
PR.
Yeah, no, not
11.
Bad Pants. I'm talking about Seth. He killed the guy trying to kill Mafia.
Well, he didn't know.
I really need to fix Dead Silent because I don't want to.
Then he should
I'll
shoot
let you guys choose if you want to do
see
aliens or
my alignment
toxicity.
instead of shooting me.
You guys can vote on which setup you want to do, aliens or toxicity. For anyone who's not familiar, toxicity is the one with like the poisoners and the lost wolf and stuff. Aliens is the one where there's like the night one thing where there's the final 3 during the night. All right, it looks like aliens is 1. So we will be playing
dude,
aliens.
I hate to mess this up, but I didn't realize what time it was. I've only got literally 11 minutes.
Okay, then never mind. We will have 10 players.
I'm sorry about that,
And that
guys.
poll is now irrelevant.
Oh
So
wait, can I play?
Yeah.
Oh,
hey,
sure.
1612, take my place.
Then we'll do aliens, and 1612 will replace Dude Mike.
Thank
Perfect.
you. I should. Okay.
So I'm just gonna give you the corrected player list, which is that. Aliens, get the paste bin. Pretty simple. I think everyone here knows this one. But yeah, 3 aliens, which are your Mafia team. They have 1 KP each night, except night 1 is kind of a special night where instead of killing someone, they choose 3 players to beam up to the ship. That's kind of the theme of it. And those 3 players play out a final 3. 2 of those players have to be town. 1 has to be one of the aliens themselves. And then if the alien wins the F3, then the alien team, their teammates get to make 2 night kills. If the humans win, then there's no night kills and you wake up right away. And then from that point on, the aliens just have 1 KP each night.
Don't they get 1 night
So yeah.
kill?
No, the night 1 thing is just like a special thing. It's either 0
Okay.
or 2 because of how the
Okay.
numbers works out.
Cool.
Don't sleep day 1. That's my biggest piece of advice. Don't sleep day 1. I'm gonna roll the game now.
Actually, that last game, I thought at one point I was outed because one of my Mafia partners sent me a DM and I stopped and I started typing and I realized, oops. But I'm glad nobody saw it. Then again, I do type sometimes, even when I'm down. So, yeah.
All right, the alien team has been assembled. So if you are not in that group chat on Discord, then you are a human. I'll be right back, and we'll get started in a minute or two.
So I'm human because I'm not part of that group chat. Oh, okay. See what Twitch has to say. Hello, Twitch chat. Draga, you're in there. Oh yeah, no, it was Sleep to Win. We were loving it, Draga. In fact, that sleep twice, and that's why I just sat there no voted. Sleep to win. That's the best way to win the game for Mafia. Sleep to win. That way, Mafia can control the scenario. That's what a lot of people failed to realize. When you sleep, you let Mafia decide who's going to live the next day. You know, Mafia is going to keep the people that are with the bad reads in the game, kill the people with the good reads. Draga, we're also going to start turbo lynching Happy when he claims Mafia. Flash seconds that. Oh. But Happy was town that game.
Hey, dude, Mike.
Hey, DCP. I was just talking with the Twitch.
I just went to do a battle.
What battle?
A Pokemon battle. It's
Pokemon.
It's the off season of our draft league, and it's Little Cup, which is something I'm not familiar with.
I do that. Actually, Draga got me started with the Hearthstone Battlegrounds.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty interesting. I'm still getting my butt kicked on them. I mean, I could get the 4th place, which is considered a win, but I mean, trying to get up higher than that, it's like,
yeah, you need to pop off.
You need those key cards that actually pop down to where you can just start, buffing up your others.
It's getting dark pretty fast. I need to turn off the lights. Oh.
It's kind of fun and addictive, It's just I'm trying to get my stuff leveled up. I tried the duels. I actually made it 5 rounds before I ended up, or was 5 wins or something like that. Not 5 rounds, but 5 wins, and then boom. This one guy had one more loss. This guy comes in and just drops down like one card, has like 4 these shielded guys, and drops another one of those cards, and he's got it across the board right at the beginning, and just shreds me, right?
I haven't played Battlegrounds since Elementals were added.
Considering your collection, that's really good. Oh, that I made 5 wins. Oh no, my collection is awful.
Battlegrounds, you don't need a collection though, right?
TCP, you should have played
Battlegrounds, but
well, I didn't know how long the battle would be.
The battle?
So yeah.
He was Pikachu.
Oh.
That's the only Pokemon I know is Pikachu. What was that? And then there's Snorkel or something like that?
I hope this would be a good group to play Pick Your Poison with if we get 12. I think that would be fun.
Yeah, the duels.
Let's Pick Your Poison.
It's a setup where like the Mafia get to kind of pick their team, and then they get to pick which PRs are in the game.
5 minutes.
It's
before
fun.
Church.
It's a lot of fun to mod. Anyways, we should now be ready to begin the game.
Oh.
So everybody
Good night,
wake up.
everybody.
Let's see if we can get 11 people. Good mix of humans and aliens in here. Yeah. You have 7 minutes to find some aliens.
All right, so
Happy
I'm just gonna say I don't want any probes going up there. Okay, thank you very much.
Lawback, you didn't start day.
Did you say you don't want any pros going up into
Yeah,
the ship, or you
okay,
don't
never
want
mind.
I don't want to
Yeah.
get probed. I do not want to get probed.
I mean, either one is a
I'm
valid.
not
way to
probing
go
anyone
about
up
it.
there with me. I'm asking probing questions.
I hear it so slow.
Yeah, probes.
I see what you did there. Very, very clever.
So
Hey, I'm not an alien this time. I've been an alien every
I
single time I played
have,
the setup.
I have never rolled alien a single time, and I
Okay.
have not rolled
What, you
alien.
just
I have
rolled
never played this
Apelian,
setup, and
though. You just rolled
every single
Apelian.
time we played it, like,
Yeah, I'm an
anything close to
Apelian,
it-
but not an alien.
I'm an Apelian as well.
Yeah.
Apelian. An
Come on,
Apelian?
Sabek,
Oh
become
my
an
God.
Apelian.
Become an Apelian. There will be
Oh,
it will be multi-ball now.
This is the exact team, just so you guys know.
The Apelians. It's all the
Oh, man.
Apelians.
Bad Pants reading his scum
So,
chat, honestly.
so do we formal one of them just to see if we
No,
can get them out?
I
No,
was
we send
actually-
all three of
I'm
us up
kidding
to
you,
the
I'm
ship.
kidding you, don't worry.
Oh, I see.
If one of us is an alien, you bring the other two, okay?
True.
Yeah.
So if they don't go all up there, then 2 of them are.
Then we're all
aliens?
town. Wait. Oh, or 2 of us are aliens. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
all 3.
Savek, I'm gonna let you in on
If one of
something.
you
The
is-
aliens
if
weren't
one of you
listening
is
to what you just
alien,
said.
if you guys don't bring us both, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And
we are a 3-man voting
if
block
you
for
haven't
day
played
one,
this
so
before,
we're not getting voted out.
The Apelians are voting together.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy. Oh, they're
I'm gonna
all
s-
aligned.
I'm gonna say this because I was Miku saying that she had not
It's good-
played this before.
It's good to know
No,
that
I
I've
haven't
been
said that.
forgotten.
No,
Oh, you
are
didn't change
I
your
forgotten.
haven't
name to
played it before,
Apelian, Kelly.
but I've watched it
Yeah,
before.
you're
Okay,
not a
I'm gonna
tiger
say a couple
Apelian.
things in
Also,
case,
you're a
yeah, like
tiger,
what
so
Kelly
you're
said, in
fake
case
ape.
people
You've
forgot.
always betrayed us
We
by not
do
voting
not
with me.
sleep today, ever. We're going to kill someone today. I don't even care if it's
I
me.
agree.
Kill
Formal
Bad Pants.
Bad Pants.
Okay.
Second Bad Pants.
Bastards.
There's formal on Bad Pants.
The Apelians have
it's-
decided your
it's
fate.
my-
Oh,
okay,
no,
it's-
don't
it's-
drag me into
It's
this.
my formal now, and I can talk, and I want to leave a legacy here, at least for you guys, so you don't fuck this up, right?
See already?
You got to kill people today, right? And I get it. If I'm telling, that's fine. You got to kill me, but you can't go up to the ship with no boat logic and go off of it and have 3 fucking aliens live. You're fucking dead meat. Yeah, I don't know as far as scum reads right now. Wow, maybe happy.
What?
Maybe
Again?
maybe storm. Again, you haven't said too much. I haven't flipped, but as far
Oh
as
my God, I
scum
didn't even see
and
Storm.
maybe a fighter. And I don't want
maybe
to call
fighter.
Kelly scum because I call her every game, but I would vote on her without hesitation.
I love you too.
Again, I feel bad, Kelly. I do, but
I love you too.
I'm.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'll push to vote. Like I said, you got to vote on someone. If you decide it's me, I understand. Please, though,
Okay.
focus in and dial it
The
in
Apelian
and do us proud.
Town Shield
But you
Bad
guys need to
Pants.
talk and get some more
Apelian Town
information too.
Shield right now. This is an
This
Apelian.
is an
I'm gonna kill
Apelian
this
Town
guy.
Shield. This is an Apelian Town
So
Shield.
exactly.
Yeah, but why I like this game, I'm going to talk a little bit about this game and why I always vote for it. I love the final 3 part.
Me too. Me too.
I love that it's kind of like you have to do something the first day.
Yeah.
And then, like, if you do hit Mafia the first day, it's usually like fucking town slam dunks that motherfucker. I love that's why I love this game.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
why I was trying
it's
to
like
read it.
you win big or you lose big. That's why I like this format.
Yeah.
And you get to, if you're Mafia, you get to have some fun picking the 3 people to go up.
And if
the
you're
ship.
Happy Meal, you get a lot of you have good reads.
Time in the
so you
formal
almost
is up.
always
Push
win.
or rescind.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, Bad Pants.
The other fun thing about this is if you're Mafia, you get to decide if you want to just take and put really towny people up there and fucking just get rid of those town. It's like killing 2 people, but you're sacking 1. So that's the other good Mafia
With
thing, if
11
you're
alive,
thinking.
it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Let
Spider, I
people
thought you were
have
Town
0 vote
Shield.
formals. You guys are such BM. Like,
no,
God.
I think that Bad
Like,
Pants. I think Bad Pants in his last 10 seconds was trying to tell his Mafia partners what to do in the event that he
he
just
has a
went over there.
24/7 chat. I form a fighter.
I want to
Go
hear
ahead,
from Miku before
Go
we
ahead,
formal.
I dare you.
What
Dare
I'll
you.
say is,
Yeah,
what
well,
I'll
yeah.
say is, okay.
I did it already. No
Fighter,
one's saying
stop
it.
talking. It doesn't work.
I just hate talking over people, sorry. But this
Okay,
game,
what's
I don't have
good,
to
Miko?
worry about not being sus because there's no one to accidentally shoot me, so it's fine. I can be
That's
sus over in a
true.
corner.
All
Last time I
mountainous.
was too towny and I got killed immediately, so I'm gonna be a little sus.
Who
Same.
Bad Pants, I've joined your clan.
What do I make of that?
Oh, yeah, there's a
Kelly
Yeet
is the
clan
biggest
now.
drifter ever. I
God.
follow
Oh,
Kelly.
no.
The Yeets
too many
make me want to
clans.
throw all of you
Stormslide.
off the spaceship. Among
Kelly's
Us
just
and me.
Kelly's just here to eat and watch the game.
Oh,
Such a
that's another
drifter,
thing.
though.
You
She-
shouldn't
she would
take me
put
to
every
final
clan's
three
name
because I have
her
a pork
if
loin to
she
eat.
could.
Oh, that looks good.
Wait,
That looks
Cyclone.
Is that
delicious.
alien meat?
Can I hear some reads
No,
from
it's a pork loin.
Cyclone and
Oh,
DJ?
okay. Scared me.
Yeah, well, I have to step
So
away for about
far,
30 seconds, so you might have to pause the game. I'll be like right back.
Okay. What about you, DJ?
so far, I feel like Bad Pants just talking about that doesn't really.
I'm gonna
align with
pause.
negative.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I didn't know
it's
if you paused it yet.
Yeah,
So
I
well,
wasn't
no-
expecting him to actually just like totally drop out. So
So
we'll
anyway,
pause
Yeah.
for a minute.
the Apelians.
Okay.
the
Since we
greatest
can't talk
clan.
about the game, I'm going to talk about how I'm going to binge and eat this full
Dude, eat your pork loin, man.
Steak?
pound pork
What are you
loin.
doing talking?
The steak?
Cool, it's cooling, and I got to pull the metal thing out
No,
of the
just
center.
eat, just eat. It's fine.
Eat, dude. You don't have to
Eat-
provide
Wait,
minus
do you
content
have any
while we
like?
wait.
What's the sides?
I'm not having any sides.
Kelly,
Oh,
what's with
just
that
the pork
fire?
loin.
See, here's a question. Do you have any
TCP,
bones?
Holding
TCP,
a lighter
adults-
up. It's like holding
No.
a lighter up.
Adults who live by themselves
heard it's
do
better
not have
with no
sides.
bones.
As somebody by myself, I do not have fucking sides.
No,
I just make something and I eat it.
That's
I'm
it.
not having sides again because of my diet stuff. And while
You have
people,
like a
this
side
is like,
salad.
I'd even like string beans. String beans are good.
Oh, I hate string beans. String beans
String
are the
beans
worst.
with some garlic, and then you add some sea salt. Honestly,
Green
like
beans,
no,
green
like
beans
string,
come out
I
of me just as fast as they go in.
I like string beans uncooked, unseasoned.
Really?
That one's a little bit too much.
You
that-
eat
just a little
edamame
bit
with the plant layer like still
Same
on it,
thing-
happy.
Same
Just
thing.
eat everything raw.
Same thing with cucumbers and what's that? Zucchini. Cucumbers and zucchini. They're basically
Okay,
the
we
same
have
thing, but
cyclic.
like I
Cook
eat
back
them
up a bit
uncooked.
whole without cutting it.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Thank
DJ.
God the day resumes.
All right.
Sorry
so
about that.
For,
I even eat
for what
plantain
Bad Pants-
uncooked.
So what about Bad Pants said? I don't think that's alignment indicative. I just think he's trying to get people to understand the game more, regardless of what he says. I don't like the people who voted there. That makes absolutely no sense. So right now, those are my scum. So Cyclone, I think Fighter, and 1612 all voted there. So that's
High
very,
formal
very
storm
I didn't
slide.
vote.
I'm formal
Second
fighter.
storm slide.
Oh,
No!
I don't know who voted.
There
then.
is a formula on Storm
think
Wait, who
Fighter
voted
is a
then?
miss.
Bastards.
Is this how we're gonna play every day?
This is end of day, so if you're townie, you can live. But if you're not,
I,
you gotta
I I'll
die.
just drop from the Zoom if I'm just gonna get formal every single first day.
I mean, just
Like,
talk
I
then.
just have no interest in playing like this. Like,
But
forced
Storm,
to do
you
whatever
also
Fighter wants every game. Fuck that.
Okay, Storm, but you haven't said anything yet today. So what?
Yes, and I don't plan to because Fighter's just yelling at everybody, man. I'm sick of it.
I don't think Fighter's been yelling a lot this game, which is why I think he's Mafia, actually, just for the record. But also like I mean, I don't know, man. Storm, you haven't said anything, so it's like the only options we have are either give you a day one pass for saying nothing, which sucks, or formal you at end of day where we don't have to kill you. I don't know why you complain about it. Like, complain about if we formal you and guaranteed, that's bullshit. But this is end of day.
We're giving you an actual chance to play with us, right? We're not trying to form you because we want to kill you necessarily.
Right. Yeah.
We're giving
That's
you
the
the
better, that's the
opportunity
better
to
way to
play the
say it.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Sorry, I kind of went off there, but I just want to hear what your reads are. Would like
Even
to.
less than the last game.
I
I
would-
think
I
Bad
would-
Pants is actually probably scummier than not because he called like half the Zoom scum. Normally he calls half the Zoom town.
4. I said 4 people.
Yeah, it's like half.
Almost there.
I actually think Bad Pants could be Mafia.
Math
I
is
just didn't
math.
vote him.
Storm, I think you're town. I think you're playing the same exact way you were playing last game, which is the read you did last time. So
I think this might be
Last
his
game he
Mafia
was a
game.
PR. There's no PRs in this game.
oh, but I was talking about his alignment.
This might be his Mafia play. I'm uncertain. I don't know his alignment.
Are you gonna vote
Well,
him?
have
Happy
you
Meal?
just not
Tell me
randomly
now
calling
if
me
you're gonna vote
Mafia?
him.
That's a first.
Storm doesn't talk a whole lot day one as any alignment. That's just
Happy Meal. I'm not telling if he's
I
voting.
disagree.
You'll
Get
see
the
my
mood.
vote.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Storm.
got nothing.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Stormslide, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Stormslide has
Told you.
died. Go to
I'll
sleep.
see you guys.
Don't have much time.
Storm reveals to be a human. Aliens, tell me who you would like to beam up to the ship.
Is there a Yeet gang now?
I think you might have to ask Bad Pants about that one. I don't know.
I guess I'll join that one. The Great Ape one is a bit too intimidating.
Yeah, they're questionable.
Team Yeet.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you know the
PTB
history
as a
of Team
correction.
Yeet, PTB?
All right. Looks like a decision has been made. So everybody go to sleep. And the following 3 people have been beamed up to the ship and should turn on their cameras now. Savaic, Happy Meal, Tage. You guys will have 3 minutes for this final 3. This final 3, just to expedite it a little bit, any formal that extends past the end of day timer is automatically pushed to vote. Yeah, good luck.
Let's go. I'm the innocent child here. I'm the inner child.
I'm so Dude, my happy one of my ass.
ape wins. I'm the inner child. You're giving me immunity.
Dude, that is no opposite.
that's
Hello,
not
I'm
happening.
coming
Well,
into
you
this
think-
to kill you.
Wait. You think my team would allow me to go to the finals? I've never been in a. I've never been alien, but I've never allowed in these final threes.
No, they definitely
no,
would let
Happy. They would allow you to meme because you're gonna get mislynched anyway.
No, 100%.
You think my team,
this was
you
gonna
think-
happen.
No.
If one of us isn't
my
alien.
Savaic team would allow us to do this. No, they'd allow you to
just
do
slipped.
this. Better you
Tage
than
just
them.
slipped. Tage just slipped. He said they're going to allow me to be mislynched anyways. That means he already knows my alignment in town, making him the alien. He literally just slipped.
What? I said
Tage
your
just slipped.
team-
He scum slipped, dude.
What? No,
Oh,
I said,
yo.
No. You just misrepresented what I said. I said you'd just get mislynched anyway. So,
Why are you saying mislynched
I
instead
can
of
only be
lynched?
mislynched in my town.
Like just
I can only be.
lynched. I said you. I don't know if like mislynched. Like I guess it's not really mislynched, but I don't really think that's a scum slip. But whatever.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I think Fighter is alien. I am convinced that guy's an alien. And Happy Meal, you saved his ass, put the formal on Stormslide, and then voted on that guy.
I was with Savaic. I wanted to kill Fighter.
I was uncertain about Stormslide's alignment, which is why I killed him, and that's his own fault. You can't blame me for killing him.
No, I almost voted on him,
say.
but until I saw,
Stormslide,
well,
he literally gave nothing for the town, which is why I voted on him. Like, there's no reason not to vote him there. He wasn't at all towny. He was just nothing. And
Okay,
at
so
that point, you just vote
I'll take the first formal, and that's when you decide I'm human or alien. Okay, so you give me the first formal, and I want you to
but
either
why,
vote or no
why
vote.
did you choose Stormslide over Fighter? Because I think Fighter was
I wanted to give Stormslide a formal and give him an opportunity to play the game. I don't remember if I held the formal or not.
No, you seconded. You snap seconded after I formal Fighter.
I tried the second Savaic's formal.
Because I kind of agree with the Fighters and Alien read. I thought that let's say this Fighter would be better and guaranteed because he's a certain kill, while Stormslide is an uncertain kill. So Stormslide would be better in end of day, like in terms of just strategical placing of our formals. That's kind of how I do it. Unless like I'm like the sole town who believes someone's Mafia, then usually I will formal them end of day trying to kill them, and I don't put them in guaranteed because then I just get scum red for it.
So I kind of agree with that, but I don't understand why you voted on Stormslide then. Like
What
I
do you
feel
mean
like you should be able to find him as
You
town
said
there.
you said you almost voted yourself.
Yeah,
Like,
and then
look,
well, I looked at the votes and decided not
I
to.
don't think that Storm offered anything to town.
I formal Savaic.
Formal Happy Meal doesn't matter.
Second Happy Meal.
Okay, good.
There's a formal and Happy Meal.
The intention was going to be to rescind anyways.
We can't in this setup. This is push to vote.
It's auto pushed. Okay, I'm
Yes.
fucked. Anyways, let's look at. Let's see. I voted on Stormslide, like I said, because he wasn't giving me anything. I didn't really expect him to give me anything, but I thought that with your response to him, Stormslide would actually open up and say something, and he didn't. So, I mean, he said he thought Bad Pants was scummy. And I kind of don't disagree with that, but I also kind of disagree with that in like two separate
I
ways.
disagree. I think that Bad Pants is like, he doesn't come out and basically like explain mechanics of the game and like how you're supposed to play as Town to like a lot of people who haven't played the setup. Like,
I feel like that was towny from him. By the way, I think that 1612 is also kind of scummy, and Miku is towny for her hesitant vote.
He got himself way too involved in the game for Mafia in a setup. Where
If it helps, of the two of you, I think Savage is actually the Town. He has been alien every single time and has been in like a majority of the final threes. I think Tage is the Mafia of the two, and I think Savage's opening is what really nails that point home for me. That Savage is Town because he said he's Town, and he finally got a Town game in Aliens. But the thing is, Savage's reads are dog shit, which is what scares me. That he actually is the Town.
You disagree that I think Miku's Town and 1612 is scummy? Do you disagree?
No, I'm saying your reads are dog shit, so you're gonna vote on me when it's obvious I'm the Town here.
I think that you're scummier, but I think that Savaic's reads are like not as good. I don't know why. Why did you not vote on Stormslide?
He did vote it. Oh, me?
Yeah, why didn't you vote on Stormside?
I was like waffling at the very last second. And I was like, this guy, I feel like he's Town. I feel like I should vote because of the way he played his formal. And then I looked at the votes that went up. Fighter's hand went up. 1612's hand went up. Mika was waffling. He voted at the very end.
anything.
And I was like, fuck that. I'm not voting at the very end.
I
was like,
voted before Fighter.
if my vote wouldn't have killed him, then I might have voted.
I can't. But
I don't know.
I just want to say, like
I feel like that might be
95%,
TMI though, like,
and if it helps, 95% of the time I come
maybe,
into
I don't know.
final threes, saying you should give me immunity, you should give me immunity.
This formal has ended, and it is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Happy Meal.
I expect to go over because I think Savake is the Town, and his reads are almost always uniquely incorrect. That's all.
If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Happy Meal reveals to be an alien. Savaic reveals to be an alien. Tage reveals... Sorry, I said that backwards.
Wait.
Happy Meal reveals to be a human.
No!
Savaic reveals to be a human. Tage reveals to be an alien. The night continues, and the other aliens, please submit your 2 kills for the night. Sorry about that.
The 2 aliens in final 3. Good work,
Whoa.
Tage. Good work.
Oh my
like I
God.
said,
No.
Savaic's reads are terrible, so I was going over. I already knew it.
Okay, we can't talk about it yet.
Okay.
God,
hold
that
on.
was fun.
Are we
This
streaming
is
right
like
now?
the time when you should be post gaming because the game's already over.
No. That was Aliens final 3.
Yeah, that was aliens final.
We're
three.
going
there's
into day 2.
There's 2 final 3s.
We are
Yeah.
streaming.
Wait, isn't there only 6 people left?
No, we're going into day 2. There's
Wait.
What?
I don't think
The game's not over.
This is talking about the game, but it's not really talking about the game. I don't know, like, if Stormside can really get mad there when he doesn't talk at all day 1 and then gets formal at end of day.
I feel like that whole thing is something we just shouldn't
Let's like not talk about it.
Wait,
You
how
can
many
talk about,
many people are
post-game
alive?
or message him on Discord if you really want to talk about it. But
So TCP in this setup, you start with 11 people. Hopefully you vote someone out day 1. Go to
Okay, so
10.
there's 7. Okay.
Yeah, so basically whether the humans or aliens win the F3 determines whether you wake up in an F7 with 2 aliens alive or an F5 with 2 aliens alive. Since the aliens won, they get to make 2 more kills, so it's going to end up being an F5. That's kind of like
I
their...
miscounted then.
So it's like basically humans either like gain or lose a kill based on the F3. Speaking of which, I am ready to begin the next day.
good luck.
This is our second day of the game. Who has died? Bad Pants has died and reveals to be a human. Cyclone has died and reveals to be a human. The 5 of you have 4 minutes to find some more aliens.
So,
Oh.
I'm trying to. So, who was the vote on
Yeah, who
on
voted
Storm.
on us?
Me, 1612, and Fighter. I don't know if DJ or Kelly voted. I just tunneled
I
into
didn't
this too.
vote.
I didn't.
I didn't vote
I
Storm.
voted at the end because I was very conflicted because I really didn't like the form. Obviously, the principal.
That was
decision,
just
but-
that was just town.
So I was
I
very,
feel like
I
you
was very
hesitating there,
conflicted.
He
Miku,
was
kind of
pissed.
just makes you more town, and you just didn't know. I'm really stuck between.
Can I just
16,
give
12,
you
and
can I
Fighter.
just give you one of the Mafia, and then we kind of work from there? Because I think
Sure,
16
Fighter.
I think like so to me, I think the two town here are Kelly DJ, and I think the two Mafia here are Miku 1612. So I kind of just want to kill Miku with fire today.
What?
That's
But
interesting that you say
no,
you don't want
because
to kill
like
1612 with fire. 1612, I need to hear you. Go.
I'm sorry. I've made like a kind of decision to myself to kind of be more aggressive in my voting because I realize if I keep on no voting, I'm gonna be paired with people who flip Mafia. I don't know. It's just weak to not vote on town, and I town red Storm, but I felt like I don't know. There was no reason to vote Storm. I don't want to go too much into it, but yeah, it was like a vote for why not. It's day one. We can look into the votes. Um, Fighter. I don't want to like the setup. I love the setup because in the final three, you guys can listen to the legacy info of the confirmed town, and both of them were saying it's Fighter. So
Also,
I
the
don't know, like,
Mafia was also saying Fighter. So all three of them were saying Fighter.
Yes,
Just
that's
to
I
be
mean,
clear.
but they all
what's
came to an
creeping me out.
agreement though. Like that's
I
the
don't-
thing.
They all came to an agreement to kill me.
Yeah, so I don't think that.
And
Tage-
one of them has the objective of killing town to win the game.
DJ.
Right. So I'm skeptical, and I'm concerned to push you,
Yeah.
Fighter, because
Yeah,
I don't know. It just it felt like there was no
Thing is
resistance
that
to it.
So who are you taking as town now? Like what? You have to find at least one other town, if not two.
Yeah, I want to hear like other
Preferably.
people's thoughts on Fighter first.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
think Fighter
'Cause
was
that's like
that
a-
aggressive earlier on. This is a little bit slightly different. He wasn't being as loud as he was last game. If anything, like I mean, I felt like that interaction with Storm kind of felt different, and he just voted there anyway, regardless. And I don't know if he was just trying to take him out the game, because this is the second time that Storm dies, and kind of BM, maybe not. I don't know.
Not BM. Not
How do you
BM.
read
But
me,
I agree with
DJ?
the rest of what you're saying, but that's not BM to do what we did to Storm.
DJ, do you town read Fighter?
We
Do you
wanted to
agree with
hear him. He took it
Miku
the
and
wrong
me
way.
pairing, which I feel kind of is odd?
I feel like out of the three of you, between 1612
I
Fighter
think-
and
you wanna
Miko,
know
I
what,
think
though?
Miko is probably the most town. Reason why is because the hesitation that she did on the vote,
wait.
the hesitation on the
Just wait.
vote, like I need you to
I have
understand. The
another
thing is
reason
that
for
if you
why I
have
think that Miko actually is probably the Mafia. Miko and 1612 are probably Mafia. My reason
Agree with
I don't
Fighter.
think I agree with
You
Fighter.
agree with Fighter.
I agree with
Yes!
Fighter as much as I hate to say it.
I don't
And
agree
it's
with
not
it
that I
though.
agree with Fighter. It's that like I think that if I had to pick a Mafia team that would let Tage do that shit, that Tage is the strongest player to go into an F3.
Do you think Fighter would have let him go for the memes? You
Hell
would let him go
no,
for the memes.
hell no.
I think
Fighter would
anybody
not let
here
him
would
do
let
that
them go
shit.
for the memes. 100%
Fighter-
anyone here would
would
let them
not.
go.
Fighter would not. But now that you
Fighter's
said that
a
out loud,
buzzkill.
Can I
I
just-
think that 1612 definitely would have let Tage do that.
Can I just say something? I was gonna go into this
1612
day.
would have gotten bullied by the other two, and just
No,
they
no,
would have
no.
just been like
Tage would have
brr, brr, brr.
begged and they would have relented.
Do any of us look like bullies to you, Fighter?
None of us are bullies.
Regardless,
None of us are bully enough to do that.
Regardless, I'd rather kill 1612. today.
Tage's 16-year-old ass. Would
I think that I
fucking
could
bully
easily put
1612.
Fighter busting 1612. I think that 1612 votes there and has a better reason to vote, other than fuck it, it's weak.
Oh God, Kelly now makes me
formal
push Mafia,
1612.
but that's fine.
I formal Fighter.
I second Fighter. There's a formal
God
on Fighter.
damn it,
I
Miku.
think this is where the formal needed to go. That is fine.
I thought you were gonna
DJ?
reevaluate
let me
me.
run. Let me run.
Why did we let them control the formal?
Let me run. Let
It's
me
end
run.
of day. You can
It's
you
end
can
of day.
formal
It's
someone
end of
else.
day.
It's totally fine
It's
to
end
end
of
of day,
day.
Fighter.
Go on, Fighter.
It's
Go
end
on,
of
Fighter.
day. I am no words against any of you, but I'm a better communicator than at least half of you. So it's a good point that I'm here, so that way those of you who are town can figure out that I'm town. This game, what did we have? We had the first formal was on Bad Pants. I didn't vote Bad Pants because I thought that Bad Pants was really just trying to. Actually, I did vote Bad Pants.
You did.
I voted Bad
Yeah.
Pants. Yes, I voted Bad Pants. This is why I voted Bad Pants, because of his 10 seconds. His 10 seconds where he was like, "Oh, you could do a thing where you send a townie up there. You
Yeah,
send two
that was
townies up
kinda
there."
sketchy.
I thought that was him signaling to his partners, "Hey, I'm about to go over here. Send two people who voted on me, and just take the sacrifice and go into final three." what do I have now? Oh, Stormslide. I do not think that's BM at all to kill Stormslide. I could give you an entire 10-page rant on that, but essentially, he didn't play most of the day one, didn't play most of the other day. Like, it's not good play. Like, you just have to talk. I mean, that's why I wanted to kill you yesterday, DJ, in the last game, because you didn't talk for 2 days. So I was like, I'm gonna kill DJ. I want to put some Y-foam out there and say that I don't leave Kelly and DJ alive, because both of you I just like yeeted last game, and both of you would immediately like have a little bit more motivation to kill me today. So that
I mean,
being
Mafia
said,
will still think that same thing, don't they? I mean, that's like how it works, doesn't it?
right, but like that's the thing then, is I would take like fucking like Cyclone or somebody like that, like somebody who I could probably manipulate, rather than take like you two
I
who
think
are already
Cyclone
probably
could find you as
disposed to
Mafia.
anger. I think that the
he
kill
would.
should be on Miku. I really do think that. I'm not gonna make the next formal, but I think that Miku's like meandering thing was her just being hesitant and not really knowing what she was gonna do, and just making a
like-
call, being like, "Fuck it."
Fighter, if
Time
you
in this
think
formal
that
is up. Push or rescind.
You hold it, Miku.
1612 holds it.
No,
10 seconds.
Oh my God.
10 seconds, fighter.
Yeah, I think that Miku. I think that hesitation was scummy. I think I actually partially want to kill Kelly too, but I want to just go Miku right now.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on fighter, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
DJ missed his hammer. You missed your hammer.
I think we missed.
DJ, what
No.
was that?
I
No, just wait, just hush, hush.
Because
Wait.
I saw the
Fighter,
hesitation,
thing
and I don't know if
okay,
Fighter
the thing
is the one.
Fighter, the thing is, Fighter, that like if I can find you as town, right? Then
Right.
and you're taking me as DJ as town for right now.
I'm not taking DJ's
I
town
know, I
anymore.
understand that, but
Well,
the point
that's
is
why
that
I
you
was
should
like-
see 1612 in like every world, right? Because if it's not me, you think it's either Miku 1612 or DJ 1612.
Yeah, but if
Right?
you're Mafia, you just kill 1612 and win the game here.
No, I think we missed. I was.
If I'm Mafia, you think my partner's Miku then because I don't want you to kill her.
Yes, yeah.
Is this end of day? Like,
I think
do we
that
get?
Fighter's confirmed.
No,
that.
this is
I know I'm
guaranteed.
town, and he didn't die. So like,
No, we
I
missed.
feel like
Yeah,
he's confirmed
DJ,
Mafia.
because DJ missed the hammer. He would have fucking
I,
hammered and won the game.
hesitate.
So
Listen,
you
I
think the partner
hesitated
is
because I wasn't too
DJ?
sure.
I think one of them's DJ at this point. Yes.
No.
I don't think
Then win
so.
fast,
No.
lose
I
fast.
vote
I formal
DJ.
1612.
No, I formal Kelly. I think.
Wait,
You guys have not made a formal in time. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
I formal
Holy
Kelly.
shit.
Oh wait.
Literally,
Formal
literally,
is
you guys are
That's
playing
so
with fire.
That's
Holy
so bad. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. All right.
Wait,
all
who
right.
is this
all right.
on?
All right.
Wait.
All right.
It's
all
on
right,
no
hold
one. We're
Wait a
on
second, wait a second, wait a second.
RNG1.
Wait a
Yes.
second. 10 seconds before we do anything. Who just made formals there? It was me.
I did.
Kelly,
1612 did.
12. So I don't think it's DJ anymore because I think DJ would have made a formal.
I don't.
I would have
That's my
seconded.
his
I
partner.
would have
Locked on is
seconded
DJ.
any of them,
All right, fuck it.
guys.
You know
I
what?
formal
Fuck it.
16,
I'm going to
12.
blame you. I'm going to blame you. If you're
Where's
not
I second
Mafia, I'm going to
16-12.
blame you.
There is a
No.
formal on 1612.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Miku,
I
no,
don't know.
no,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
know.
hold on.
I really
Miku-
wanted to kill Fighter. I really wanted to kill Fighter. I
Miku,
should have.
now listen to me. We both, you know, day one when we were like, oh, should I vote Storm? Storm, and I said yes because I gotta be more committed to being a more player. So I voted, even though I thought it was town.
Yeah, but you were that aggressive last
Yeah,
game
hold on,
as
hold on.
Mafia, though.
Final
I'm
3. I was like going into this day too, ready to push you because I thought your thing was really scummy. But then Fighter and Kelly are both pushing you, and I don't think it's a buzz. So I know you're for sure town, and I think we
I'm not
missed on
pushing
Fighter.
Miku.
He's
Miku at
pocketing
all.
I think
you.
we missed.
No.
Oh,
Yes,
Pocketing
this is
you.
a pocket,
Ah.
Miku.
This
Hard
is a
pocket.
pocket.
There was
If something's a pocket, DJ's a pocket, but I'm locking DJ's town, so I don't know.
yeah, Fighter.
I don't know about
we
16-12.
I think we missed on Fighter. Miku, I don't know why you're formulating me. Like you're voting with me, right?
Miku,
Formal
either listen, Miku, either 1612 is Mafia with Fighter and they're distancing because I'm town and DJ's likely town, or 1612 is with DJ if you think that Fighter is town.
I don't think Fighter is town.
Okay, then it could be 1612 and Fighter distancing.
DJ,
like
TJ,
hard.
can I just have your thoughts? Are you gonna vote on me? I just need
More
to
than
know, like, if I have your vote.
Either way,
It's RNG1. If we
It's
don't vote,
RNG1.
then we're
We
losing.
have
we
to
like,
vote.
don't. We
regardless.
have to
Serious?
vote
Are you
We
serious?
have to vote.
because, like,
you.
the thing is
No,
that, like,
guys.
I need you to
Believe in the
understand from my
RNG.
perspective,
Here's
the
the
people
thing.
who
Believe in the
If we
RNG.
lose,
We got
it's one
RNG
thing. If
too.
we lose because we
because
didn't
we're little
vote
feel like-
bitches.
Oh my
I feel like
god!
Fighter-
Who voted?
bad.
Me
I don't
too.
want to
like
get shitted
Fighter
on for
there,
being
like
bad.
it gave me
I really don't
hesitation
want
to
get shit
vote,
on.
and then I saw who
Miku,
voted.
this
and
is
I was
what
just like,
Fighter's been doing all day, and I understand it feels kind of
God.
off, right?
Wait, please, please,
but
please.
like, you could put 1612 and Fighter together like
Guys.
this, okay? Fighter goes, I think it's
wait,
Miku and
wait, wait.
1612, but I'd rather
Why
kill
didn't you vote
Miku.
on Fighter? You think the other one's who's do you think the other one is, Kelly?
I think the other one is you, but that's besides the point.
like, you feel what I'm saying?
You
Like
think that it's also me.
This
So
is
why
my
are you trying to
final-
convince me
this
to
is my
vote?
favorite
But
Final
I'm
Five ever.
willing. I think the other one also could be DJ. Like
Guys,
that's the
my
thing.
favorite
Like
Final Five
Time
ever.
in this formal is up.
Jesus
Push or rescind.
Christ, dude.
I push.
10
I push
seconds.
this RNG one to vote.
10 seconds. 1612.
Believe in the RNG gods. Miku, you're throwing. If you vote for me, just believe in the RNG. I have good luck, okay? I have good luck. We're gonna go
So
Kelly. She
bad.
doesn't care about who it is. She doesn't care. She doesn't care.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on 1612, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. 1612 has died. Go to sleep. 1612 reveals to be an
alien.
alien, indeed. Send me your night actions.
What's up, gamers?
It was good, Tage. Well, at least we did let Savake make it to pass
So,
make it outside the final two
I
stages.
would've been
Here-
so happy
here's a
if we
question
have
for the Great
RNG.
Apelians. Are the Great Apelians aliens to each other?
Lombax, just
Or are they
just for,
from the
like,
same planet?
Just
No,
because
we
I'm
are
curious,
we
do
are
they have
ape
RNG too?
aliens.
But are they
That
aliens to
day
each
they
other?
did not.
Oh my god.
So like are they like Apelians from like 3 different planets, or are they like the same type of Apelian?
We're the same type. We're the same
kind of
species
question
of
is
ape.
that?
All right, I am ready to begin the
there's
next
a world
day.
where everyone else is an alien and you guys are all apes.
Hold on. Day 3. This is going to be the final day of this game, where you will attempt to find the sole surviving alien. You will be doing this without Miku, who reveals to be a human. Final 3 rules apply. 3 minutes, starting now.
Fighter, can we
Now
find each
you
other?
so now you understand why I was hesitant to vote there, because I didn't know Miku was town, and now the flip here just kind of makes it more obvious because we both kind of like I don't
I don't
even fucking
understand
know.
why they take DJ and me. That's odd. That's an odd play, and it's an odd play that I don't think Fighter makes.
I don't
agree
make
with
this
that.
play. I fucking 1055%. I
Because
just
like if that's
fucking
the
take
case,
Miku.
right,
I
right, Kelly, if that's the
1000% take
case,
Miku.
he said that at the very beginning the day before, and then kind of like wanted to point it out, and I'm just like, why would you have the time to point that out? Like, if anything, I am just like confused.
Well, yeah, but Fighter, I don't think Fighter brings the guy that wants to that almost hammered him.
No,
Like,
no, that don't happen. I think that DJ really just missed the hammer. Right? Because that's Miku a town, that's 1612 a mafia. If DJ is the other, you would. That's it.
No,
No
it's
Fighter.
not.
You would
No
hit that,
Fighter.
No,
You
it's
would have hit
not.
that hammer. You would have hit that hammer, Kelly. You
Oh,
would have hit it
100%.
and won.
I would have voted
DJ
early.
missed it, and that's why DJ.
That's the thing is like I have to think that you and 1612 were either really super distancing, which like is a theory that I pitched, right?
Was more
And then on
mafia
top of
than
that, I didn't want to. I
1612.
didn't second the form on anybody either in the RNG like right
That's
away.
that's the other
So
thing.
like
is,
I don't understand that
like,
logic.
this is
I
a
like I
game.
didn't want to formal.
You should have killed me yesterday, Fighter. Your partner formaled me.
I didn't
Dude, this
fucking.
is.
Here's what you do, Kelly. You put
So
the
wait,
formal
Kelly.
on. You put the formal on me, and we fucking go. Because here's the thing.
Am I
DJ is
basically
gonna
the
vote.
inno child here?
DJ's
Is that what's
gonna-
happening?
I think you're the inno child here. I would give you immunity if you want immunity.
It's good to know.
But because I think it's just I think it literally is DJ missed the hammer, and it's that simple.
It could be. Yesterday, the entire way that you played.
The entire way I played looks like I'm Mafia Partners with 1612, but I legit thought Miku was more Mafia because Miku was so hesitant.
But I mean,
on
I
that
was
little vote
defending
thing she
Miku
did.
really
My
hard at
mother's
the very
making
beginning.
dinner,
I
it smells
literally
delicious.
said that she hesitated voting on Storm. I said that the way that she was talking and from the vote logic in general,
Who
her
did you want to
hesitating just
kill
made her more
yesterday,
towny.
DJ?
I wanted to kill between Fighter and 1612.
Okay.
I wanted to kill between them both.
I
Oh
form a
God,
fighter.
if Kelly's the Mafia, I'm gonna hate my
I second
life.
Fighter.
All right.
There's a Formula 1 fighter.
2 minutes.
I need to
minutes.
find you.
I came into these games wanting to do a Spanish accent in practice because I just got cast, but like I ended up playing fucking intense Mafia instead. That was my favorite Final Five in the history of Final Fives, by the way. That was an excellent Final Five. Here's what I got. There's 20% of me that will think that Kelly like took it upon herself just to bust her partner so that way she could come into the day and be immune and just basically win the game because then one of me and DJ is going to vote each other out. I hate that that's my instinct, but that's where a lot of my instinct is going because otherwise I just have DJ. I just can't advocate for the apes thing. I think that DJ wouldn't give a shit. It's the apes thing for me, right? Like, why would you send Tage? Like, Tage is a good Mafia player. Like, that doesn't, like, send you out. Like, Tage is a good young player who can kind of carry a team and carry a team through. If you send me in that spot anyway, it looks just as memey and you can get away with it and it's okay. Like, that's the thing, is that it had to be a player who got kind of, like, bullied or, like, let them, like,
So we
joke
can
around.
confirm that 1612 literally got bullied into that, is what you're saying. Because
I think 1612 got bullied into it. Yeah,
clearly just
1612
flipped. And he doesn't seem
I'm
to
gonna throw
really know
this
to do
game.
this.
I'm
so...
gonna throw this game. I'm gonna throw this game.
1612 got bullied into it a little bit.
DJ, if you
so
vote, I'll vote.
the other one's DJ.
No, it's the other
You're
way
not
around.
gonna fucking do that. You're not gonna do that shit. Don't
It's
do
the
that
other
shit,
way
Kelly.
around, Kelly.
Spider, shh. Just
I
follow my
apologized
plan.
to you last time. I apologized
Follow
to
my
you last
plan.
time after I misvoted you. I hope you apologize to me when you misvote me here.
Follow my plan.
Here's
I
what's
mean,
gonna
either
happen is
way-
I'm gonna get immunity
way,
and then I'm gonna freak
I-
out for 20 seconds and think that you're Mafia and then we're gonna kill DJ and win.
I honestly believe
That's
Fighter's
what's gonna
still
happen.
Mafia. Either way, I think he's like. I mean, 1612 did like he
I
said
don't kill Miku. I don't kill Miku. I don't
Why
fucking kill her
not?
because I would have killed her today.
Time in the formal is up. Push or
No.
rescind.
I push.
10 seconds fighter.
I don't even have a narrative on why you're Mafia, DJ. I have had a narrative for Miku. I could have fucking done one for Miku. I don't even really know why you're Mafia. I just think Kelly's downier than you.
If you would like to vote on fighter, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. 1 minute to make another formal.
Oh,
Good lord.
Oh no.
thank God.
All
Thank
right,
God.
now we
No,
now we
okay,
kill
listen.
Kelly.
I
Now we
don't
kill
bust.
Kelly.
Listen, no, listen, fighter,
So,
listen,
like,
listen. I mean, I do bust. Don't get me wrong. But
Right.
on a day that I can win by hammering you, I just win. Or on a day that 1612,
I
well,
formal Kelly.
1612
I
formaled
Kelly.
me.
I second.
And RNG won, or and guaranteed. Well,
There's a
and
formal on
RNG
Kelly.
won.
Push to vote,
16
Kelly.
60.
Push to vote. I dare you. Do it.
You scare me when you do this shit. I'm just gonna say this: 1612 formal being guaranteed and RNG won, and DJ didn't second him because me and him were thinking each other were town, so he was trying to pocket me, and it almost
literally-
worked.
I don't.
Fighter, do you really think that he formals me there?
I have
Do you
made
really
my
think we
decision.
formal each other?
I have made my decision. I will not be changing off of my decision.
Okay, well, Fighter.
There's nothing else can be said from either side.
Please,
I
please. I am begging you.
I'm here to
I know
literally
voted you.
just-
I found you. I found you. I found you.
know.
I found you. I
The best way
found
we found.
you. Like I found you.
You just found him
know.
now. I feel like Kelly.
Found you.
Like
I
I'm
found
over here
you.
convinced that fighter was like freaking Mafia the whole entire time.
Found
That's the
no.
thing.
I was not convinced in this formal that he was mafia.
No,
I
I
was
was talking
like,
about
leading him
yesterday.
Down,
I was talking yesterday. I was convinced that him
I didn't
and
vote on him
1612.
yesterday. No, I thought it was Miku in 1612.
Oh my
Kelly,
god.
DJ voted early. Do you not
I know.
understand the context of that? He voted early on a town.
Voted early on a town.
Me.
Right.
I am giving you immunity. Push to vote so we
No.
can be over and the game will end.
All right, yeah, I pushed a vote.
I pushed to vote.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. One vote is not enough, and somehow, some way, the humans have emerged victorious.
Yes!
Your alien team was
Yeah, boy.
DJ, Tage, and 1612. This was quite the game.
Yeah.
I don't know how Town won this after not making a guaranteed formal in F5. Stumbling onto 1612 out of just pure. I can't say
No,
I
I
can give
wanted
either
to
of you
kill
credit
him.
for that,
Why,
but
why
like
don't you guys just
somehow
formal
you
Kelly
did it.
or Miku?
So well
if you
done.
guys just stuck together and formed Kelly or Miku, Fighter was 100% voting on Miku.
Yeah,
So
I
like, you guys
agree.
could've just won there.
I actually think that after the way the F5 played out, the game was pretty much just solved. 1612 was always with DJ. After a couple minutes into the day, that was like pretty clear, I think, because well, it was especially clear by the time you got to F3, because so Miku and Kelly were just like pretty much hard cleared, like for formaling and seconding 1612, especially the way it happened. Like neither of them are ever with 1612, so the Mafia is basically bringing a confirmed with them to the F3, and so you're just deciding between DJ and Fighter.
Well, Fighter had a problem thinking that
Yeah,
I
but
bust
like
my partner.
he did get there, and then obviously
Only
you know
a little
the
bit.
vote was hammerable, so Kelly was just confirmed at the end, and it got dragged out for longer than it needed to. But
That
whatever.
final five.
Sorry,
was
I freaked out when
almost
Fighter
always be
formaled me.
won
I
by
freaked
Mafia.
out for a moment. I was like, no.
Thanks for the
Like-
kind words, though, Fighter.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have let you do that shit.
Yeah.
I would have suggested me
16
going
Nights
instead of
didn't want me
you.
to, but I had to do
Alright,
it for my
guys,
80
I'm jumping
brothers.
out. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
Good
But
game.
Fighter, we found you. I found you. I did it.
Christ.
We did it, Fighter. High five.
Big
So
carry on Final
we've
Five,
played 3
Kelly.
Big
games
carry.
today, and
See you later.
Town is undefeated, I believe. Town has won
Let's
every
go,
game.
Town.
3 for
No,
3.
Didn't Mafia? No, Mafia won one of them.
FDJ had
We
just
did
killed
the
Kelly
Vulture
there.
7
He
game,
would have
which
won.
Town won.
I would have voted on Miku
Then
1,000
we
times.
did Vigilance, which they
Or
lost
if they
Vigilance,
had
right?
just both.
Yeah, that was it. Okay, so Town's 3 for 4.
There was 4
Town
games.
got
There
wrecked
was
on
4 games.
Town's 3 for 4. They lost
Town
Vigilance.
got fucked on Vigilance.
That game was
Lost
winnable.
every
They just
game
didn't
I
kill
was
the
in.
Mike.
How many
So I
points do we
lied.
have, guys? Let's
Town's
roll
3 for
again.
4. They're 3 for 4. I forgot
That's
about
pretty
that
good,
one.
Town.
Oh, I can't believe we fucking won that game. I really thought during that final
We've got a
five, I was like, this is
10-player
the best
setup.
final five ever, but holy shit, we're so fucked.
I was so lost.
We
I
have
was
9
so
Tage.
lost.
I tried to set you guys up as
We
best
didn't
I
even
could.
realize guaranteed
my
it
brain
was
was
guaranteed. I
and,
thought that was end of day
Yeah,
at that point.
Savik. Good job, man.
Any mild Wild Westers?
Literally every single read I had that game was wrong, huh? Oh, I had 1612 Mafia. That was
You
it.
had,
That was
you
the
had
only
me
one.
town. Savik, you had me town.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had 2 reads.
I tried, Savik, I
We should
tried
play
helping you in
Wolfpack. I
that
love
final 3.
Wolfpack.
Oh my God.
I love that.
I don't know. I can't
I
help
love that
myself,
the Aplian F3 did happen. That was pretty good.
It was great.
Yes, that
The-
was
just
great.
the way that day worked out was
I needed
was very
the
entertaining.
Aplian fun game to happen. I'm so happy 1612 went along.
So it was DJ who needed convincing or 1612?
No, DJ was all on board from the start.
Yeah, okay, good.
1612 I needed to convince.
Oh, I love Final Threes. It's so much fun, but
That was
Yeah.
that was a fun
Oh
set of
yeah,
arguments.
1612 didn't get to go.
Trying to figure out who let Tage do that shit. Part of the game.
Sacrifice is appreciated, 1612.
Wait, is it usually the weak Mafia member just goes?
No, it depends.
Sometimes it depends. If somebody's in a bad spot, like you might just send them and sacrifice them.
Yeah, like me
But
voting
Tage-
Storm, I was like,
Tage
I
wasn't,
just go
Tage
now.
wasn't in a bad spot.
Typically,
Tage
the
wasn't
way
in a bad
people
spot.
do it is they try to put in someone who's going to win the F3, because going straight to F5 is a lot better than F7.
Yeah.
Right.
It's funny. I know that there was one time Bad Pants was talking about this. There was one time where based on the way day 1 played out, I remember Shri was one of the aliens in this game, and she was like almost like outed alien on day 1 based on how the game played out. And so they they put like Shri and like the 2 towniest people in the F3.
Me and PTB.
Yeah, they put
Me
Shri
and
and like the 2
PTB,
people
they-
who were like the most town red by far, and they were like,
Yes.
whatever, like let's just get
They're
him out
like-
of the game. They're gonna
Yeah, they
Shri's gonna lose, but like whatever. And then Shri somehow like won like the F3. it was.
I love aliens.
Yeah.
Aliens is my favorite
Yeah.
setup.
Yeah.
guys. I love the setup.
Yeah, I like aliens. I don't know. I don't know why people don't like it. A lot of people don't like it.
No, so
I think that well,
aliens
so
are just fun.
every setup has
Fun.
flaws, right? And I think in this setup the flaws are pretty easy to point to. I think the biggest one is that the experience for the 2 people who get killed night 1 who are not in the F3 is pretty lame. Like for the people who are in Bad Pants and Cyclone's position this game, because it's like you play day one and then you watch this whole F3 and then you just die and you're out of the game, and it's like, so why did I
Yeah.
even like?
I said like
That-
You know what I mean? Like that experience isn't that great. But for the
That
other
is-
people, I think
No,
it's
if you
pretty
get
fun.
killed night one, it sucks. Otherwise, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't care about that I got killed there.
Your mic is like fucked up. Cyclone.
Oh, are you gonna ask why you? Are you gonna ask why you got yeeted out of there, Cyclone?
Yeah, because I said like 3 words on day 1 and then I
Same reason
died.
I did. They wanted to get rid of game solvers.
You are a good solver,
Never would've-
Cyclone.
Then why did
Never
they
would
keep
have seen the
Fighter?
day.
Because Fighter was
Freaking got him.
Fighter was so scummy off of the storm slide stuff that like I can see why. they
Yeah,
kept
Fighter
him.
had to be staying.
Right,
Yeah.
I had to stay because I play Aliens. I try to be scummy during Aliens because then if I go to the final 3, I could just be like, yeah, I was playing as scummy so that way I would be sent to the final 3. It's that way, but that never works. That has never worked. For me. I'm convinced it will work someday.
It will, Fighter, one day.
I mean, statistically, it has to work.
I mean, in that game, the final 3 was like preordained, so
Yeah,
there wasn't really anything you could do.
As soon as I was Mafia, that was the.
I know, I do. And the funny thing is, if like, there's a final 3, I'm always voting on change. So, but I realized in the middle of my form, I'm like, wait, Savag's the town. He's gonna get it wrong. I forgot.
I wonder if there
about-
was anyone who would actually stop that final thing if someone asked for. If
Oh,
one
yeah.
really
I would have
stopped that.
convinced
I'm gonna get
anyone.
this
I would've
player
vetoed that
list
shit.
going for our next game. So
I would have vetoed that shit.
let's
you wouldn't. I would have
let's
gotten
do it.
that.
I
every
would have
day.
I would have said to send me instead.
Then you would have died. If it was
Yeah,
me
you would've
happy at
died.
you,
If
you
it
would
was
have
me-
died.
If it was me, Savaic, and Fighter, oh my gosh, just Fighter's getting.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
I was 1,000% dying to Savaic there, and then I would have gone in and been like, Savaic, I wouldn't let you in this final 3 because fucking you're gonna kill me.
8.
That's why I love that setup. There's such a good Wi-Fi.
Can I give an
There's a lot
like
of Y-foam. The problem is the like whole thing is that like it's also like the reverse psychology, which is why if anyone bases their like whole game just off Y-foam of who they would bring to stuff, it's always super stupid because people inevitably will bring the people who are most against them. That's why like I think
can I
if you
kinda-
only base your reads on Y-foam, it's not great.
Yeah, go ahead, Batman.
an odd thing that I'll say about this game. I really like this game, but an odd thing, I've played it a fair like every time it's been up, I think almost, and I've been with Dude Mike more than once and seen him in this more than once as Mafia, and he almost inevitably will volunteer or puts himself in Final 3. He loves to go to Final 3.
Oh yeah.
I
What?
think that some people are just like, I just want to do the F3, do what I can for my team, and then just be out
Yeah.
of the game. You know, just like I want
I
to do
know,
my thing and then I'm done.
I'm not making that up. Am I, Lombax? Does he not
No,
like?
you're not.
I think he
inevitably
ends up
love
in a
to
good
go there?
amount of
He's
them.
done that.
I think he ends up
He's
in a,
done that.
yeah.
He's done that. Yeah, he's a big Final 3 guy.
I mean, they
I mean,
both teams put himself, but he puts himself in there too. So it's so weird. That's why I love it though.
All right, so we have 8. So I think we're gonna do a Ghost with Guns.
Yo, no, Fighter, can you please stay one more game? 8's player setups suck, dude.
I do agree with that statement.
Oh, you know what? I mean,
Yes, thank
this
you,
game's
Fighter.
not gonna be as good, but you all right? Watch my fucking trivia stream tomorrow then for a couple
You're
of
welcome.
All right,
everyone.
if we're
You
adding
are welcome,
Fighter, then
everyone.
do you guys want to do? I'll do the poll, I guess. We can either do Wolfpack or Mild
Wolfpack.
Wild West.
Or Angel Game. Just saying.
Oh, is that your setup?
Yeah, my 9-player.
Show.
Okay, if you want to do,
Angel,
here's
is
what we'll
Angel
do. On
setup?
this poll, there's Parody Cop 9 listed. If you want to play Surveillance thing, vote for Parody
let me
Cop 9 because that's not a real
Survey,
option.
can you
okay?
run through what your thing is?
Yeah, I'm
It
gonna
is a
find
real
it
option, Lombax.
real quick. Okay, so let me paste it. Whoops, in the Zoom chat.
Yes, Draga, Ghost
Motherfucker.
with Guns is better than Kids
Oh,
with Guns. but all
also,
the
by the way,
8-player
we
setups suck.
have to say this because we only said it for 10 seconds. Don't sleep at Guaranteed during Aliens.
Yeah, oh my gosh, dude.
I can't believe I thought it was ending.
It was just the way it worked out. It was like 3 people made formals and no one seconded one. So
Oh, it was so
yeah,
bad. I
gotta
was like, oh,
gotta get a
no.
guaranteed formal in.
Okay, so this is a 9-player setup with 2 Mafia. The Mafia are devils. They have a factional ability that the first time they kill a PR in the night, they get to make an extra kill on that night. There's 7 town with 2 PRs. There's 1 Devil Hunter. He's a day vigi. He can shoot publicly or silently. He gets 1 shot, and if he shoots the Angel, he dies instead. The Angel is a town PR that visits players during the night, and if they successfully visit the Devil Hunter, they give them an extra shot. So the Devil Hunter will have 2 shots.
Okay.
That's it. That's all.
You know,
that's
that
all.
actually
This
sounds pretty
seems-
fun. I'm ready to play that.
No, I've
Sure,
played
I'll-
that
I'll
recently.
give it
We've
a-
played it recently. It's fun, but I
We
want to
haven't.
play Wolfpack.
We've never played it.
Wait, yeah, we played
Wolfpack,
it once.
Wolfpack is
off-stream.
Wolfpack
No.
is
Yeah, we did.
Wolfpack is a lot of work for Lumbacks. Is my
I'm-
only thing.
Oh, are
I'm
you
fine
talking
with
about
modding
Wolfpack?
it. Just I don't really care. Whatever
we
you
all
guys
have
want to
I
do.
will
Wolfpack.
Okay?
play. I'll
So
play.
long.
You know, if Tage wants to play Wolfpack, I'll play that with him.
Oh, I
think
did. I
that's
thought you were talking about. Angel
Here's
Game. I
what
was like,
I'm just gonna
Oh,
do
yeah.
the poll. Okay, so if you want to play Wolfpack, vote for Wolfpack. If you want to play Mild Wild West, vote for that. And if you want to play, I don't know what the setup is called, but if you want to play Savaic setup, vote for Parody Cop Niner.
Okay.
There you go.
I've got to order food. Fuck.
Wow, I used to be Fighter's favorite. Now he's moved on to Tage. GG's in the chat.
Yeah, because he doesn't fucking make weird ass fake claims and make me worried about fake claims every time.
I don't make that many fake claims anymore.
That's
bro.
cap. What are you talking about?
Dude, okay, it's only in close setups. Okay, we played too many close.
Can
setups.
can more of you vote?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't really have a. I'll run with whatever. Also, I've never seen Happy Meal try harder than he tried in that final 3, and he still got voted, and that was so funny. To me.
Yeah, I was
I've
actually
never
trying.
seen him try to appear that townie in my life. And
Alright,
he still
well,
got voted anyways.
We have 7 votes recorded right now, so 2 people have not voted.
sadly.
I'm
Oh,
assuming so.
that's
Cyclone doesn't have a
probably
preference.
me. Yeah, I don't have a preference like at all. I'll run literally whatever.
No, it's because it's Savaic, and he's the worst in Milo Lilo scenarios to have on
All right.
your
Well,
team.
right now we are
It's true.
4-3.
Hey, I saved town on DM the other day.
Who's winning?
We're
Oh,
4-3 in favor
Yeah.
of Wolfpack. So
Did Town end up winning?
I no,
suppose
town
we'll
lost,
do
but
that.
I killed the
played
uncc'd
Wolfpack, so
cop in
I already
final 8.
exited out the poll. I can't open
Nice.
it again. I'll vote for Wolfpack. I can't
All right.
pull up the poll again. It's already.
Here's what we'll do. We'll do Wolfpack, and if we have 9 again, then we'll do Savaics after. Okay.
It's all good. It's
True.
all good.
Yes,
If people want to play
that's
other
what I
setups, that's totally fine. I just keep floating it just in case people do want to play.
I have
Here's
Wolfpack.
Wolfpack. Does everyone know the setup? It's kind of like
Vaguely.
it's got a lot going on. Okay, I'll go over it briefly. You can read the paste spin for the nuances, but
Oh yeah, I've watched this one go through a couple times. Yeah, I know this one.
okay.
I've just never played it.
Yeah, so it's like, there's the pack leader who has 2 Lost Wolves. The Lost Wolves both know who the leader is, they don't know each other, and the leader doesn't know either of the Lost Wolves. So the Lost Wolves don't do anything, they just know who their leader is, and they can, soft to them or whatever if they want. Each night the leader gets to kill someone. They're trying to kill the PRs, obviously, but if they like put their KP on one of the Lost Wolves, instead of killing the Lost Wolf, they'll recruit them. So if there's like no KP in the night, you know that the leader found one of their Lost Wolves. If you're the leader, you really don't want to do that though, because it's much better to get a kill in the night. So Town has a bunch of ETs and they have 2 PRs. One of the PRs is a Wolf Hunter. Each night they get to shoot someone, and if that player is a Lost Wolf specifically, then they'll kill them. So they can't kill the leader, but they can kill a Lost Wolf in the night. The other PR is an Insomniac, and the Insomniac learns which location, or who visited the same location in them in the night, which I didn't talk about yet. But yeah, so each night every single person in the game will pick one of 3 locations to visit. Insomniac learns who went to the same one as them, and then you'll be told where howling was heard. Any unrecruited Lost Wolves will howl in the night, so you can kind of figure out like where you can kind of narrow down who might be the Lost Wolves. Some important things about this setup are Town's only goal to win the game, like their only victory condition, is to get rid of the pack leader. So if the pack leader gets voted out, the game immediately ends and Town wins. And the way the Wolf team collectively wins is by achieving parity at any point. And it's important, the any point is like a subtle but important clause here. So say you have 7 alive and all 3 wolves are alive. If you vote wrong, you don't even go to the night, you just lose. Because then it's 3-3 at the end of the day. So the parity in this setup checks at the end of days as well. Does that make sense
Okay.
to everyone?
Yep.
Okay. So if there's ever parity, the game ends. Yeah. that's basically the whole setup. The player list here should be accurate. So yeah, I'll post the player list down here again. And everybody go to sleep. Gonna get my notepad out. Need to take a couple notes for this setup. Yak and Hunter. And then so the 3 locations, by the way, are called the Forest, River, and Village. All right, I'm gonna roll the game now and start handing out rolls. All of the rolls are out now. If you did not get a roll, you're Vanilla Town. If you did get one, please confirm that you've seen it. And yeah, I'm gonna be AFK for like a minute or two really quick, and then we'll get started. I'm back. Let's try waking up. Everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. Everybody go back to sleep, please. All right, yeah. We're gonna re-roll. Dude Mike didn't put NP in his name. I don't think he's here. So, yeah.
Now we have to play an 8-player setup.
No,
I
we
had
could
Bad
play
Pants as the wolf leader. I was the lost wolf.
LOL.
No, I was the Lost Wolf. I had Bad Pants as the Alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was nothing. I
Well,
was just VT.
that's unfortunate.
That'd have been my team. That sucks.
Yeah, please make sure you change your name if you're gonna leave. Anyways.
Yeah, I didn't catch that at first until
Fighter,
I
you
just
can
looked at the
leave
player
now
list. I
if
was
you
like,
want.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Fighter. Now you're allowed to leave, so we can just play a 7-man and not Nate.
That's weird. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
If
kind of
you
just the
wanna
guy
stay,
we're
you
just gonna
can,
throw in the
but
mix.
I was like, I thought I was like forcing you to stay.
Yeah, I'm ordering food right now, but like my food's not gonna be here yet.
All right, well, we're gonna
You know what?
do
There's a
something
Sixers,
for
there's a
8
Sixers
players.
game. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna go watch the Sixers. Take care. All right.
Okay, I guess we're playing a 7-player
play
setup.
Ostrich 7.
Let's go. 7 players
So
with
no
a group
Fighter
of
and
players.
no Dude Mike.
Wow.
So here's the player list. I'm gonna
Does he
propose
have the same
again.
team as last time? So
Yo,
I have a hunch
yo,
on who the team
guys,
is.
if we can TCP.
That would have been a
Cyclone,
fun
Bad
Mafia
Pants,
team, man.
Will one of you be as kind as to join the apes so we have an ape majority in this game?
I don't have to do it. I just have to put it in my name, and then I'm in.
Oh, watch
Do I
out
get-
though.
Do I get free town credit?
You only leave in an ape coffin.
Oh God.
So you guys want to do?
You live as an ape or you die as.
Yeah. You
So
live
I
and
wanna. I
die.
think we should
Live
run one of
by
the
you,
new
die by
new
you.
Yeah, one of the
sevens.
new 7-mans. Yeah. let's do
So
it.
Crow,
Ostrich
Ostrich, or
7.
Vulture, if anyone has a preference.
I haven't played Vulture yet, but I liked Ostrich.
We did
I haven't played
Vulture.
any
I
of
have
them,
no
so-
idea what any of that means.
We did Vulture as the first game of the day, and it was pretty good. I'll post each of them. They're all spin-offs of Bird 7. I don't know if you've played any. If you've played Bird 7
I've
TCP.
not played Bird 7 either.
Oh, well then this is meaningless to you. They're basically 7-player setups with 2 Mafia that have 1 kill each night, and then Town has 2 PRs, and there's a bunch of like. These setups all orient around fake claiming, basically. But the 2 PRs just have different kinds of information and stuff. I'll mod any of them, so if anyone has a preference between them,
All I
those
care
are the
about
3
is that
setups.
if we play Ostrich, if you are the champion, do not out as the champion until final 3.
Yeah, I'll just give you an overview. Crow 7 is kind of like there's a cop who gets like a 1 or a 0 for the checks, is one of the PRs, and the other PR tells you whether 1 means Mafia and 0 means Town, or vice versa. So there's kind of like this little logic puzzle with that. And then Ostrich 7 has a champion, which is someone who's like an Inno child, but they only get confirmed if they make it to F3. And the other PR for Town in that setup is a Neapolitan cop, which means they check someone and learn whether they're VT or not VT. And then Vulture it has a mortician who learns the exact roles of everyone who dies, and it has a cop, but the cop doesn't get their checks unless one of the VTs is still in the game. So that VT is called an uninformed cop enabler. They don't know that they're the enabler, but if that player dies, then the cop no longer gets checks. So the mortician will know like when the enabler is out of the game or when the cop's out of the game. So there's like a lot of CCs and stuff that you can do based around the mortician and the cop, whether the cop actually got a check or not, and stuff like that. Those are my little blurbs about each of them. If anyone has a preference, we'll do any of them. Someone pick one.
Okay.
Someone pick one, or I'll pick one at random.
I want to
Silly,
do
pick a
Crow
number 1 to
7.
4.
Crow 7.
Yeah,
Yay,
Crow
nay.
I
7.
picked 3. That's Vulture.
Well, it sounds like Savaic has an actual preference for Crow
Yeah.
7.
Let's play Crow 7.
Okay.
It looks interesting.
I believe that's this one. All right, yeah, so there's an interpreter and an inspector. Okay, so that's the one we're playing. Player list is in Zoom. Everybody go to sleep. All right, everybody make sure you're muted because I thought I heard some noise. I haven't handed out any rolls yet. I'm just getting started. All rolls are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. I believe we are ready to begin. Let's try waking up. Looking for 7 players. Everybody wake up. All right, we did it. We are finally beginning the next game. You have 5 minutes for day 1. Have fun.
Hey, CPB, Bad Pants, play rock, paper, scissors. Whichever one of you loses is getting voted out.
Oh my god.
Ape
Well, Bad
majority.
Pants.
Apes together strong.
Oh god, the Mafia is 2 apes, isn't it?
Can I?
Is there gonna be 5 apes?
May I test a theory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
CPB, do you have a chin?
No, that's a no.
Yes. Okay, I was
Heart wasn't
wrong.
ready.
What's your theory?
You proved me wrong. My theory was wrong.
What's the theory in the first place?
You never see underneath like halfway.
You never
of
see his
mouth.
chin. It's always
You don't see
like
his chin ever.
nose. Like here, you never see down there. What?
Oh, now he's
Oh,
putting
this setup's
ape in his
actually really
name.
interesting. I didn't
Can we just kill him for being an imposter? He's trying to join our
I
cult.
don't know, Happy Meal. I'm
Okay.
just a lonely
Who said it
little
was a
ape
cult?
out on my own.
Nah, I definitely didn't say that on accident.
Looking
Oh,
for every
he
kind
said
of
it was a
ape to
cult.
Take me in under my arms. And
I'm here
hopefully
for my own safety.
they are townspeople.
So is the play for the interpreter just like out?
No, because you
Why
don't
would they
learn
ever out?
until
They don't
night
know the
1.
numbers yet, do they?
They don't
Okay,
know
wait,
yet.
wait. Who just
Oh,
said that?
Tage.
That's you, Savaic?
No,
Or
Tage
No,
Tage
I
said
misread the
that.
pace bit.
I
I thought-
formal Tage.
No, I think
I
Tage.
misread
That
the
was too
pace
I
bit.
second Tage actually.
Well, all we know is that he's not
There is
the
a formula on
interpreter.
Tage.
That doesn't help. That doesn't mean
No,
he's
I will
Mafia.
say I
Retract
am
this
not the
formal,
Well,
Bad.
I am
interpreter.
formaling this, and you might this might sound crazy, but I've seen in these like new setups a lot of times people ask questions like that, and like I think it's happened like 7 times. 6 of the times it's been Mafia. Fuck it. That's why I'm formaling.
Okay, thanks for the
Statistics.
accusation. Bad Pants, it is now my formal, and now I will talk. No, it was not me asking for the interpreter out. I was asking if it is the good play for the interpreter out because I misread the pace spin. If I had actually been asking the interpreter out, I would be like, hey, interpreter, can you just out? So very big difference between me like telling the interpreter to out when I didn't realize and me asking if that is the right play because I misread the pace spin. I didn't realize they don't even get it till night 1. So that is my bad. Yes, Savaic properly read. I am not the interpreter. I will give you that much information.
You know how this
Anyway.
setup could be? You know how this setup could be better? Actually, in my opinion,
Happy,
the number
this is my
changes
formal.
every
You can
night,
talk about this after the game.
starting night 0.
Anyway,
Debatable.
I guess I can give some reads. I don't have like a whole lot of information to go off of, but I think that there's at least like 1, possibly 2 apes in the Mafia team, just because there's no way that all of them would be like so eager to like go along with my meme. I know it's a meme, but it's also like I think there's probably 1 or 2 in there. Probably there's at least 1 or 2 apes in the Mafia, as much as I'll say. Besides that,
And
I
you're
don't
one of
really
them,
have
is what you're saying?
Many reads. I think that Bad Pants genuinely believed what he was saying about me, and I think that he probably thinks I am Mafia, which means that but I think that was like a genuine read. So I'm gonna town read Bad Pants for day 1, and I'm not gonna kill him. So anyway, those are my reads.
This was
Bad
an
Pants.
unusually bad formal for you.
Wait, you think it was unusually bad?
Yeah.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds.
I feel hurt by Cyclone, and now I want to kill him. No, anyway, Bad Pants good. Probably an ape or 2 in the Mafia. That's probably all I got.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Tage has died. Go to sleep.
My ape brothers.
Tage reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
Oh my gosh, so sad.
So you got meme lynched as town on day one as well.
I did.
Sucks,
Cut my
doesn't it?
hands. What?
Sucks, doesn't
Yes,
it?
It does suck.
Could have been worse.
Could have got
What?
me shot day one.
I mean, I won't say how until after the setup's done, but it could be worse.
Could be worse.
We
My
are
brother's
ready
not
to
playing.
begin day 2. Looking for 6 players to wake up. Whoops. Okay. In the night, someone died, and that person is Bad Pants, who reveals to be Town. 4 minutes, day begins.
I am the inspector. Happy Meal is 0. Also, Happy Meal and Survey got baited. I literally was trying to bait to see who was going to vote there, and both of them somehow voted. So whoever the other person is out, by the way.
Well, 0 is Mafia.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious because they got baited. Because I literally.
Okay. This is perfect. This is perfect.
Yeah.
This is perfect. This is perfect, Cyclone, because I'm actually the interpreter. 0 does obviously 0 equals town.
Yeah, 0 is Mafia.
And I got him to fake claim my role, so he actually caught Mafia with
Happy
a
Meal.
bad check.
That vote, day one was like really bad from Meal.
What?
I think that vote on Tage day one was really bad from Meal.
So you're saying your thought process is that both PRs no voted on Tage.
Yes.
You're
I said that to see who was going to vote on it after I
All
said
right.
that.
Real quick, from
Town
my perspective,
concedes.
assuming wait, no, happy. Assuming Cyclone is real, which I am, because in order, well, I guess I maybe shouldn't, but if he's real, from my perspective, CPP is always Mafia.
It's irrelevant.
So how about we just kill CPP?
Because me and Happy are difference check pretty much.
Right. So how about we just kill CPP?
Surveillance
No.
Don't kill
Surveic-
me.
Stop.
I'm the only human left.
Stop. Surveic is too bad. Is not good enough in Milo scenarios to be having this logic. I think he's just Mafia. Like you're never good in these scenarios, Surveic.
No.
I mean, it makes sense from his perspective.
Mechanically, I am good. Mechanically, I'm good. Reads-wise, I'm bad, but mechanically, I'm good. And that's why I don't want to kill you or TCP. I want to kill CPP.
Good?
No, you're
I'm just
not.
mechanically good at the game. I know the rules.
Hey,
you're just saying you're okay.
What's up,
Yeah.
Cyclone?
What if I told you I'm not the inspector?
I would be fucking pissed.
I would wholeheartedly believe
I
you're
would
not
lynch you,
Inspector.
and I would still
You would
lynch
lynch
you.
TVB? Yeah, have fun with that.
I wouldn't say you are.
I think
not...
you need to claim it now with 2
So
minutes
I got 0 equals town. I don't. You could just guess it. To be fair, you wouldn't know the number. I don't know. I would say you might lie in the.
Do you think
town
me as
area.
inspector is gonna out before I make you guys out the numbers?
I think you as not inspector would. If you were Mafia not inspector, I think you would wait to out, right?
Fuck, was Tage the cop?
So I think if you're not inspector, you're probably still town. I'm not 100% certain on that. I'm edging you as town. I don't think you make an early fake claim for a role that's dependent on another role.
Are you rescinding or not, Cyclone? We're running out of time.
It's irrelevant.
Yeah,
Cyclone
I'm
is
not
probably
sure what you're
town.
saying here.
I'm saying that TCP
No, it is
is
relevant.
Mafia. I would say we vote him out. I formal CCP.
Yeah, you
Everyone
back
happy.
nobody second that.
Can you please rescind or hard?
I'll claim it. I just wanted to see what he was gonna say, and it was like a really weird reaction. I don't know. I didn't like his reaction that much. I was just reaction testing. It's fucking
okay.
Happy
So
Meal.
I was thinking about the
Yeah.
setup before we started, and it's very, very risky for the Mafia to come out and claim the 0-1 defining before the cop gives their check. So it's much better for the 0-1 to claim first, because if they claim quickly, it's hard to say that they're fake. But unfortunately, the cop claimed first, and then we had this opportunity to snap response claim the 0-1s with perfect information on the cop check.
Well,
unless you had
TCP
lied
not
about your cop
TCP.
check, but you didn't lie about your
No.
cop
I
check.
am the cop. Happy Meal's vote there was always coming from Mafia, in my opinion. I just wanted to see who was going to claim and see who would care. But
between me and TCP, who's the Mafia? Savaic, between me and TCP, who's the Mafia?
That's why I'm fucked. I mean, I think you, because TCP didn't vote yesterday.
Okay, that's how you know it's
Uh,
TCP. That's how
I
you know it's
second-
TCP.
That makes
I
no
formal
sense.
TCP.
Second
I formal,
TCP.
formal
There is
CPP.
an end of day formal on TCP.
How
Okay.
the fuck
I
did
just
that
wanna kill
happen? I am the
CPP.
only confirmed town here.
No, I'm confirmed.
No, the fuck you are not.
Happy.
Because
Please.
Savaic read me as Mafia, and he's always wrong.
I
so
am
you know
literally
TCP is
confirmed
Mafia.
town.
I'm confirmed because Savaic's reads are wrong, and so you know I'm
You're
town.
prob-
I am
Hey,
confirmed.
Hey, hold on, no, no, no,
Perfect
stop, real
vote
quick,
town.
real quick,
Okay,
Hard
okay.
cleared.
real quick.
Let
Explain me
TCP
this.
give it formal.
Why does
Yeah.
CPP second this?
Because he's busting his partner. It's TCP and CPB.
Okay. From my perspective,
I'm town, but okay.
I think that it's likely that CPB is probably the best way to go here. Savaic was the first one to point. So both Savaic and CPB should have the same logic from their perspective that the other is Mafia, because they know that we're different, and they know that, or at least I think they think that Cyclone is real. That's from my perspective. But they should know that the other one's Mafia. So like, Savaic coming out and being like that, I think is good from him. Yesterday, I actually liked both Tage and Bad Pants. I liked the way that they were acting. I thought the way that Bad Pants was talking was very good, but I did like the response that Tage was doing to him, and like it was a specific line that he said in his formal. It was the
Savaic, vote with me. You know I'm the best Milo player here.
What was it? He was like, I baited the great apes to come with me to want to go against the non-apes. Remember that? And I thought that was a really towny, like, intentional thing from him to do, and I thought that was towny from him. That's why I didn't vote there. I'm actually surprised that he went over. Everyone else other than me and Cyclone voted.
Savaic, if I trusted you more, I'd just vote CPB and let you do final three, but I don't know if you're gonna win the final three.
I won't.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
not.
even worry.
Don't,
No,
listen,
just
don't
play
vote
to your win
TCP. If
condition, man.
TCP
You
is
know
Mafia,
you're
then
wrong
vote.
on your
I
read,
die.
Savaic.
If
Just vote
Cyclone
with
dies,
me.
Time
You're
in this
confirmed
formal
town.
is up. Push or rescind.
I push to vote.
10 seconds. TCP.
Yeah, I'm gonna just snap CPB here if we're just over.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on TCP, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
That makes this
almost
easy
CPB.
because hold on.
No!
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say second CPB.
Oh my god.
There is a formal on CPB.
Unconfirmed should not be
Savaic,
holding TCP. That is basic mechanics. Fuck's sake.
I think that
Happy should be holding the formal.
is.
Mafia just formal me. Happy
I think
knows
Savaic's the
not
real
one of
town.
I was gonna formal him either way, Savaic.
But I'm town
Yes,
here.
but okay.
Okay,
It's probably fine.
Okay,
But
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Either you're
Yeah.
paired with TCP
Yeah.
or Happy's paired with CPB. And CPB should have been voted day one, and I'm like 99% sure he's Mafia. So I don't care about the other 50-50 because if you're paired with if you're paired with Happy Meal, you're just gonna vote TCP there and win the game.
Right.
So your only partner now is TCP. That just makes it a lot easier, for my opinion. Or
Okay.
no, it's Happy Meal. I got that backwards in my head.
I was always voting with
I
you.
know I'm
TCP should have been voted
So
day one.
Just-
I
I
cannot
did the
believe I
logic,
voted
and I was
over.
always voting with you.
So
Cyclone,
you're
so it
losing the
didn't really
game.
matter.
I'm town. So
I'm pretty sure it was just
I
Happy
can
Meal either
explain
way.
why I
But like
voted
the base was
on-
super tough today.
Game one, I did make the call 2 partners bussing, and I was a god for doing that. Where is this
But
2
you're wrong this
partners
game,
bussing?
Happy
I'm
Meal, you're
actually
Mafia, so
fucking
your
down.
opinion actually doesn't matter here.
I mean, you think 2
don't be rude.
PRs? You think 2 PRs
My
no
bad.
voted?
Happy Meal.
You think you
Cyclone
think
is
2
literally
PRs
playing
no voted
Mafia.
on Tage? How do you even think that?
If I'm
How do
wrong,
you
I'm
think
wrong,
2
man.
PRs
Happy
no
Meal.
No,
vote?
I'll tell you where I fucked up. I fucked up by
Happy
outing
Meal.
immediately. I should have waited for the other
Legit
person out. I don't play this.
Mafia. With
Well, this the
TCP.
setup's new.
And
Oh,
we're
yeah,
going
First
to
time
lose
Yeah,
anyone's
I
played
know.
the setup.
That was my
Oh
big
yeah,
If you
Bad
vote,
Pants has
you're going to
Cyclone
lose.
is not stupid enough to think this. He just might be Mafia.
Yes, Cyclone
You're
is
right.
with TCP.
That's
What
a
the fuck?
possibility. Cyclone and TCP world makes perfect sense, actually. Cyclone is not this dumb to think
You
that 2
think both
PRs.
PRs died?
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly. I think
Wait,
you're not.
no.
Savaic,
What?
I
Happy, how
think-
can you say that? You're claiming PR right
don't
now.
vote. Happy, don't vote.
Oh, yeah, shit.
I'm town. Town
I
should
am.
not
I
vote
am a
here.
PR.
It was snapped onto me and guaranteed.
I forgot I was a PR.
I don't know what to do with that, Happy. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do with it.
Time
I
in
don't
this
know what I
formal
should
is
do
up.
with it.
Push or rescind.
Rescind. I form a Happy Meal.
You have 1 minute for
Second Happy
RNG1.
Meal.
I second Happy Meal.
There is a
But
formal
why
on
would
Happy
you-
Meal.
Why would you do that?
Why did you rescind?
I pushed a vote.
I pushed a vote.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won. Let me give the reveal. So hold on a second. So your Mafia team this game is CPB and TCP.
I called it again. Let's go.
I knew it was
Your inspector was indeed Cyclone. I'm surprised everyone just kind of like believed Cyclone, but good on you to find him. And your interpreter was Happy Meal. So it's funny because the inspector checked the interpreter, so Happy Meal's information wasn't useful because he was just like, yeah, you have that I'm town, like 0 equals town. I thought that the CC between Happy and TCP was really good, and I think that they navigated it in a good way to kind of set it up so that even if Mafia like died that day and they kill Cyclone in the night, the F3 is still definitely winnable for the other Mafia. So yeah, thought it was a good game.
I have one. Wait, I have one thing to say.
Both PRs died?
No, I have one thing to say immediately. This is why unconfirms don't hold formals. And if you ever make fun of me for that in a game again, I'm gonna actually get pissed. Like that was
I didn't
stupid.
make
We
fun
lost
of you.
the snapper. I'm talking to TCP, even though he did it as Mafia. I hate that. I hate that he held the formal as Mafia. That's so annoying because you can just use rescind BS to win the game, and I don't like it when the game ends that way.
Yell at me for that. I was the one who let it happen.
It's fine. Well, we were. It's like. I'm not yet.
I had
don't.
airtight logic. I had airtight logic while I was down.
I just wanted to kill
Rose messed up
CPB.
by not voting on TCP.
Oh, no,
It was a
no,
quick seven-player game. Let's just play 9 players.
No, I know that game was 100% on me.
Sorry,
I
That game
have
was
a
on me.
PSA to tell everyone
Hey,
based on that
Lombax.
game. This is why being part of the apes is dangerous, because returning to monkey gives you really stupid logic like Happy Meal just proved.
By the way, I tried to kill Happy Meal in the night.
Happy Meal's brain.
Happy Meal, why the hell did you say
better
both
reads.
PRs died when you were
I didn't say
claiming
that. I said
PRs?
you.
From my perspective, Bad Pants was County, and I didn't
knew
think
that
a
wasn't.
great ape
I knew
would-
that
This is what
wasn't
happens when you return
a
to
guaranteed
monkey.
Mafia slip. I said I wasn't sure what to do with it, but I just wanted to kill CPB that day.
No, Savaic, no, you didn't. You said.
Yeah, I
don't
said
know what
I'm
to
not
do.
sure
You
what
said,
to do with
I
it,
don't know what to do with
but
that.
I know what I'm
but
gonna do with
formally
it.
Sure.
Yes. No, I was gonna kill Happy for it, but I probably shouldn't have.
You
And I
should
was.
have killed CBB.
Lombax, could I make a
That's what it
couple
was.
like I can't work this out, but I
That
know
was a
you're
bad
like
game.
a math guy that can figure this out. And I know you said about the dumb hunter, but I would guess somewhere like maybe a 7 or 8 person setup that could have a hunter, but they only kill town.
Yeah, there is
And
a role
somehow
like that. I forget
in
what
the
the
same way
there's a
with, like,
name
a
for that
dumb medic.
modifier, but I don't remember what it is. But there is a modifier where you like.
It sounds horrible to be
Well,
honest.
it's like a bad investigative role, right?
Yeah,
Because the
yeah.
idea is if you shoot a town, then they die. But if you shoot a mafia, then instead of killing them, you know that they're mafia, right? So it creates like a kind of it can create some fun like CCs and stuff. There are
Yeah.
ways to use it.
And like I
It's
said,
not
it's a,
yeah, but it's not
it's
meant
for
to
a
be
low
good.
number
It's
game
yeah.
like that doesn't lock it in. In the same way, is there a possibility you could do like a dumb medic where like it saves the person and like kills someone else that they redirect it?
There's
but not
there's
like
a role that's
redirect?
kind of like an inverse. I don't know how to describe it. There's a role that I think it's usually called like a CPR doctor, where they try to save someone, and if KP is put on that person, then they save them. But if no KP was put on that person, then they kill them instead. So you can use it kind of like a Vigi, because you basically like
Yeah.
you do it as if with the intention to kill someone, but then if like the mafia puts KP on them, then you save them instead of them dying. So there are roles like that that are kind of like inverse.
So you can treat it like a Vigi if you've got Mafia.
You
read.
basically
If you've
treat it
got,
like a Vigi, yeah.
cop read.
You should
But if you've got
treat
a
it like a
cop
Vigi.
Actually, an
read,
interesting role.
but if you've got a cop read, you can just keep
You know
saving
what
the
else
cop to
would be a
get
fun
checks,
thing
right?
along
So,
those
In theory,
lines?
yeah.
so
would
that's
be-
actually not bad.
Instead of like a mortician,
That would be interesting. I think that
But
would
like
be interesting.
a mortician that if they like hit on a mafia that they die, but then you're confirming someone's mafia, not in a flip setup. You know what
we
I
have
mean?
9 players.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go back to Wolfpack.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
or-
Wolfpack, baby. I did give pretty airtight logic to Cyclone why I was town. One, both PRs are not no voting.
You kind of fell over the cliff at the end.
Two, Savaic read me as Mafia, which means I'm always town. So I gave airtight logic.
I was gonna formal CPB.
Question, Happy.
And it put
If
over.
Savaic read you town, why did he vote on you?
No, he read me as
Because-
Mafia. He read me as Mafia.
No, I voted because Happy did the
Both PRs might have died.
both PR died slip, which
Yes,
it was
I know
stupid.
that's my point. I'm saying
was
Happy's logic
stupid.
is stupid.
I mean, whether you want to admit it or not, Happy Meal, I think that the reason Town lost is because you lost the CC to TCP.
I explained exactly why, though I was never the fake one because both PRs don't know.
You easily
vote
could have
that.
been fake, Happy.
Well, it's I need to play that
two
setup
PRs
more.
will no vote on a town.
In pre-end of day, yes.
No, because
I'm not saying it's your I'm not saying it's your fault, but that is kind of like what the game came down to, right? Is which interpreter do you believe?
Happy,
Yeah,
that was
it's
your
just-
like biggest thing is that both PRs
that's-
wouldn't.
I gotta
So
learn
I'm
that.
just going with my logic. If Happy claims
But it's just
Mafia,
that
I'm
logic.
lynching him no matter what. Otherwise, I'm lynching Surveic.
By the way, if I claim Mafia, I'm probably a PR.
He was town when he did that last game. He was VT when you did
Yeah,
that.
but if you remember the logic I posted, Surveic, you're either lynching Mafia or lynching a liar, which is always plus town.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Can I ask what was going through your head when you were like claiming PR and then you said that both PRs might have died and you said it was me and
Tumbleweed.
No, I said it was you. No, I said it was you and TCP. I didn't say both PRs could have died. I said it was you and TCP because TCP is always fake because I know I'm PR, and then you could just be fake claiming. So the cop could have died.
Cyclone,
And-
here's what happened.
But someone
Oh, I
asked
fucked
me
up.
someone asked
they-
me a question that blindsided me, and then I thought I forgot that the logic was TCP is fake because I'm claiming his PR role. So one of the PRs is obviously alive. It's that you could also be fake.
Yes, it wasn't like a gotcha moment at all, but it all happened really fast at the end of the formal, and we made a joke about it, and then TCP just rescinded off of it. But it should not have been something that was taken seriously in the first place.
I'm assuming TCP then snapped the formal again. I'm happy, right?
He did. He did.
It's
And
irrelevant.
his Mafia partner seconded.
It's
I
irrelevant.
don't know. I mean,
because
I
Yeah,
seconded.
CBB
I
did.
I was
Yeah.
panicking, so I'm pretty sure I seconded too. But I
No,
don't.
yeah, it's
I
irrelevant
lit-
because I wasn't winning that game for town anyway. So I'm like, I may as well just push because people aren't believing me at that point.
I mean,
there's
shoot, if that
Well-
not the tagline for Happy Meal.
We can't no vote in RNG1.
All right,
anymore.
I'm ready
It's
to
just-
get this next game started. So
Me too.
we're gonna do Wolfpack since that's what people requested before when we had 9. I think everyone in here knows the setup. So if you have questions about it, ask now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start rolling it. One thing I do want to clarify is that this is a day start.
As I said at you and to PM, I've never played this, so I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, okay, I don't think I read the message yet, but yeah, I'll go over it again briefly. One thing.
Do you go someplace night 0?
No, yeah, it's a day start, so there's no. You don't have to pick a place night 0. Is one thing I was gonna mention. So Drug, I think you've probably seen it before, but I'll just kind of. You can read the little. You can read the pay spin, and I'll go over how it works. So there's 3 Mafia in a 9-player setup. They're themed as wolves. So there's a pack leader, and they have 2 Lost Wolves. Town's only goal, like the way that Town wins, is by voting out the leader. If they vote out the leader, they win. Even if that happens day 1, they can win day 1 in theory. The leader does not know who the Lost Wolves are. Each Lost Wolf knows who the leader is, but the Lost Wolves also don't know who the other Lost Wolf is. So each Lost Wolf knows the leader, and that's it, as far as how the information works between the 3 of them. The Lost Wolves don't have any actions, they just know who their leader is and are on their team. The leader can kill someone each night, so they have 1 KP. If they put their KP on a Lost Wolf, though, instead of killing them, they'll recruit them to like join their chat. So if there's ever like 0 KP in the night, you know that like the leader recruited a Lost Wolf. If you're the leader, you don't want to do that. It's much more important to kill people. So that's not a thing you should be trying to do as the leader, but it's kind of like a fallback so that you don't just kill your Lost Wolf. So in this setup, each night, starting night 1, every player in the game will choose one of 3 locations to go to: the forest, the river, or the village. And then at the beginning of the next day, you'll be told where howling was heard. The Lost Wolves who haven't been recruited will howl each night. So you'll learn like, if I say like there was howling in the river and there was howling in the village, then you'll know like 1 Lost Wolf went to the river, 1 went to the village, and you can use that to figure out like who might be the Lost Wolves and try to solve the game that way. And then you have some PRs that also help you do this. So one PR is an Insomniac. The Insomniac is told who visited the same location as them each night, so you get a list of all the players who went to your location. The other town PR is a Wolf Hunter. Each night they get to shoot someone, and it's like a smart shot, but it only kills Lost Wolves. So if they use it on someone and that player is town, or if they're the pack leader, then that player will survive. But if they're a lost wolf, they'll die. So they can only kill lost wolves. So yeah, just keep in mind you can't kill the leader with this shot. You only kill the lost wolves. An important clause, like kind of a subtle important clause, is that in this game, town wins via, or sorry, the lost wolves, sorry, the wolves win by achieving parity at any point, even at the end of a day. So if there's the example I like to use, the most common situation this comes up is if there's 7 alive and all 3 wolves are alive, and you vote incorrectly and vote out of town, so that it's 3-3 at the end of the day, the game immediately ends. You don't like go into the night. It doesn't really matter much, to be honest, but just a minor thing to be aware of. If there's ever parity at any point, the game ends and the wolves win. Yeah, that's how the setup works. If you have questions, let me know. And I'm gonna start rolling the game and handing out rolls now. All rolls are out now. If you did not get a message from me or Vanilla Town, if you have a roll, please confirm that you've seen it, since there's a lot of rolls in this game and I just want to make sure. All right, let's try waking up. See if we can get 9 players. Everybody wake up. All right. That is 9. You have 6 minutes starting now.
Are you
Who
snuggling?
was that behind you, Bad Pants?
Why were you kissing?
Bad Pants had that last time when he was pack leader.
Stormside, you done being a little baby? Done with the baby rage?
I'm done with fighter.
Come on,
I just wanna-
Storm.
I wanna
the
put this out
trolling
there.
triumvirate is here. Me, you, and Happy.
The
Let's have
apes
a fun
actually
game,
don't have
mate.
majority because I'm actually some tape. So
what?
So TCP
Tage,
just
why are you
outed
gonna-
as a tapeworm, so
Tage,
I think
why
we
are
should
you gonna
lynch you.
scum read me, man. I think.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh,
bro.
no,
Come
I-
on.
You know, this Zoom is not in a good
You know what,
state.
I'm
You have
gonna-
3
I'm gonna
players who
throw it out
everyone
here.
unanimously can't read between me, CPB, and Stormslide. You guys are
Why
not.
do
Town is not
I
ready
don't
this
care
game.
about you,
GG's
Happy
in the
Meal.
chat.
You know what I'm gonna say?
So we lynch Happy
gonna
day
say-
one, so we can't mislynch him for the loss.
Tage is my top town.
Tage is Mafia.
Bad Pants saying I'm his top town. What is
Tage
this? Like,
is
alternate
his top
universe?
town, and everyone should
So
have
this could
him
be this.
as
I
town.
only read this as in 2 ways. One,
TCP's having a stroke since I
only
added
read
him
this
as
in 2
Mafia.
ways.
Jesus
the first
Christ.
thing is Tage is Bad Pants' Alpha Wolf, or Bad Pants' Lost Wolf, whose Tage is not the Alpha Wolf, and he's trying to paint Tage as the Alpha Wolf for an easy mislynch day 1. I only read that in 2 ways.
So either way, Bad Pants
that
is Mafia,
is
so we
Bad
can kill
Pants
Bad Pants.
is Lost Wolf.
I
I
just
think
want
the
to
people
talk
trying to
about. I
read
just
this
want
are
to
pretty
talk about
stunning.
the
That's all I'm
fact that
saying.
there are 5 roles in this game that have something that they get to do, and I received none of them. That is less than 50% chance. I am salty.
I got
Storm.
Lost
You'll
Wolf
get
last
to
time.
do
and I
You're
didn't
talking
Wolf this
about,
time, and I'm
Storm,
sad.
you had
Everyone gets to
50-50
salty
chance.
with a big
You
smile on his face.
had a 50-50 chance. You either got a roll or you didn't.
Everyone
The
gets to
first,
visit a
by the way, the
location
first
every
and by the way, the first and only time I played this, I won Final 3 by fake claiming Hunter as the Alpha Wolf.
Yeah, the.
That's why I said we should lynch you now, so you can't
Storm
do
is
that.
saying-
We should just lynch Happy out of
What
this fight.
Storm is
I
saying?
agree with Tage. Let's kill Happy.
What Storm is saying?
Do it,
is
you
kinda
little
nonsense.
bitch. Formal.
I feel more happy.
I hold it. I formal Happy Meal.
I feel more happy now.
I formal Happy Meal.
I feel
I
more
formal
happy
Happy
now.
Meal.
I formal Happy Meal.
I formal Happy Meal.
Someone
I
second.
formal no one.
I formal
I
Happy
formal
Meal.
CPB.
I second CPB.
I formal.
There was a
Second.
formal on
I hate
CPB.
all of you. I'm lynching TCP.
As
and
you can
Bad
see,
Pants
I am
immediately.
actually the alpha. I got someone to second my formal.
Well, I don't give any of you.
Also, Cyclone, is that a
reads.
bong?
I'll
It's
just
a
go
fucking
through
empty
my
cup, man.
town that haven't gone into the shenanigans of.
Now, if it was
look,
Bad
Lost
Pants,
Wolf,
it probably would have been a
Look.
bong Storm.
I think Draga, Storm, and Savek are probably
Oh.
town. The rest of you.
They have the
fuck
same
off.
amount of hair. I can't tell the difference between them.
How the
That's
fuck
where
is
I'm at.
Sabaic town? I'm not saying I think he's Mafia, but he's
If it
done
was
nothing.
Draga, it would be a giant butt
I
plug.
know I'm town.
So yes.
Look at him. He's moaning. He moaned when you said that. His eyes rolled back into his head.
You're
Storm
a
is
fucking
having
idiot.
too much fun with
Care
his
about my
town.
Be
formal,
it,
but
Storm.
get
I
paid,
missed
so-
you.
TCP, if you rescind now, I won't immediately lynch you.
Look what
And
I
what
got.
he's
makes me
not
not
saying
want
is
to
he's
rescind.
You know what? I got
what
the
Tage is
balls.
not
Storm
saying
is
is he's
having
telling
too
his
much
fun.
Mafia
I pushed
partner
to
to
vote.
immediately lynch you.
I pushed him.
No balls.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Yeah.
6 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. CPB reveals to be a wolf. All living players, please tell me which location you would like to visit, and if you have any night actions, how you would like to use them. The locations you can choose between, just as a reminder, are the forest, the river, and the village. Oh, and just for people who haven't played the setup before, I'm not going to confirm that with all of you. Just whatever location you send me first is the location you're going to. I'm not going to like confirm it with every single person. Just waiting on an AFK or two to start the next day. All right, let's wake up. Looking for 8 players. Okay. In the night. Savaic has died and reveals to be town. And howling was heard in the forest last night. You have 5 minutes for day 2, starting now.
So I've never played this setup. Do we just claim where we visited last night or no?
I think it's fine. I visited the river.
I also visited the river.
I visited the village because, unlike you plebs, I sleep in a bed, not the fucking dirt.
Me and Storm, man, we're just thinking on the same page. I also visited the village.
See, this doesn't add up because that makes me like the only person in the forest, and I'm not a wolf.
I went to the village.
And
you know
Happy
why
Meal.
I
Oh,
went to
Happy
the
Meals,
village?
I guess, is in the
Hang on,
forest.
Happy Meal, where did you go?
Because you know why you go to the village
Go ahead,
always?
Neil.
I went to the forest.
Yeah.
So either
And
one of them is lying or you're just wolf.
No, actually, Stormslide also went to the forest.
Hang on.
That's not true. That's not true, Happy Meal. Are you trying
Happy,
to claim
why would he be
Insomniac?
fake claiming? That would mean he's not wolf though. What?
It would mean not the Alpha Wolf.
Happy, that is the
specifically.
dumbest
If Stormslide is lying,
No, I'm.
How do you? Okay, no,
wait,
I want to know
I'm
this because
lying.
I've never
I'm
played.
lying. Wait, I'm lying.
Yeah.
I went to the forest, Jew.
Okay.
What?
What?
Why did you?
Can we kill Bad Pants, please?
Why? Wait. Why did you lie in the first place?
Wait. I fucking yeeted fucking CPV
Oh, he
out of
did.
here. Get the fuck
Okay.
out
Oh,
of
What?
here.
You don't know
Head
who your
Alpha.
partners are.
You could be Alpha.
That doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you don't know your partner.
No.
Yeah, I only know
Bad
the
Pants.
name.
Alright,
By the
Happy,
way,
unclaim your bullshit.
by the way, I didn't go to the forest. I went to the river.
Alright,
Can people stop lying? Can we get like a straight head count here? Or what's going on?
I was trying to test.
I actually went to the river.
Okay, is the Insomniac like alive? Is the Insomniac alive?
Okay, so
Doesn't look
me
like
and
it.
Bad Pants are the only people in the forest then, so Bad Pants is just a wolf, or
We-
one of
we
you them
might-
is
we might
lying.
be able to get some
Wait, if I'm a wolf, why do I then
Or Draga
say
is
I went
lying.
over into the forest?
I'm not.
Get the fuck out of here.
So wait, so Happy Meal. So you're claiming Insomniac?
No. I was testing Stormslide. I'm just VT.
If the
That's the
Insomniac is
dumbest
alive,
test
it'd be
ever,
nice for them to
Happy.
claim, considering
Why
that
are
four
you
people.
testing that he went to place that isn't even where howling was heard when he lied?
Wait, wasn't there howling in the forest?
Yeah, Storm went to the village.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I fake claimed Insomniac. Saying
I thought you said I
voice.
thought you said there was howling at the river or not.
No,
Well, you
Howling
obvi-
was at
here's
the
the thing,
forest.
Happy Meal. You obviously weren't the Insomniac because you didn't
Not
confirm
that.
that
Yeah,
Cyclone
I know there was
and
howling. What I meant is
Bad
I
Pants
think
were
he.
there.
I thought you said.
Okay,
I thought you said
so
Stormslide went
can
to
I,
the river.
I need to ask a question here. So, is it so now that we know
God
if everyone's
damn,
telling the
bless you, man.
truth, there's a confirmed lost wolf
Sorry, I was
between
doing a
Bad
summoning.
Pants and Cyclone, right?
No, somebody could be
no,
lying,
no,
and
no.
I don't think
If
it's Bad
we
Pants.
can
Here's
confirm
the
that it's
thing.
the
Wait,
truth.
what? I just said if
No,
everyone's
wait,
telling
no,
the
no,
truth
no,
because they're the only
I'll
two
tell you
claim
why.
forest.
No,
I don't
I'll
think
tell you
anyone's telling
why.
the truth.
I can tell you why I'm town, man. If I'm fucking wolf, I'm over wherever fucking Storm is chilling, right? And there's like three
But how do
people
you know
said
where
they
Storm's
were
gonna chill?
in forest. Wait. Like three people say they're in the forest and there's howling, right? And they're like, well, one of us is a wolf, and I'm like, no, wait a second. I'm in the fucking forest too. And everyone else fucking pulls out. So don't tell me.
I'm sticking to it. I'm in the forest.
Doing that.
Regardless of what Bad Pants fake
I don't
claimed,
think
I do
Cyclone
think
is
that
wolf,
his
but I also
demeanor
don't
is
think.
towny right
Here's
now.
the thing: I don't think Cyclone is wolf, but I also don't think that Bad Pants would just like get rid of that claim.
Oh yeah, same. Like I think somebody's lying about where they are.
Yeah, I think that it's more likely that TCP, Draga, Stormside are happy.
I think TCP and Tage are telling the truth. If
This is what I'm kind of thinking.
I don't know if I believe Happy in where he went, but I believe Happy isn't lost.
We know that the pack leader. I'm pretty sure it's not Bad Pants. I think he's Town, and I think that makes Cyclone one of the wolves, but he's not the pack leader. So someone else.
I'm not.
I don't think that Cyclone
TCP,
is.
somebody is
Cyclone
lying about where they
immediately
are.
comes out
if
and
Bad
says
Pants
he was
is
in
town, and I
forest
think Bad
without
Pants-
an Insomniac claim yet. So why would he
So
do that?
what was the order everyone said where they were?
No,
And
I was like third or fourth.
From your perspective, someone
almost
is lying
last.
about Howling, or you
I
think
was
that it's
second to
just Bad
last, to
Pants.
say it.
But what you also know,
but
Cyclone, from your perspective, Bad Pants is not he's not the wolf. He's not
And
the
I'll-
alpha.
I'll give
You
you.
can just
I'll give you
formal it if you
another.
want to,
I'll give
Steve,
you
so
another
that's
read.
all.
Why I chose to do that. I went to the same place as Storm because I thought Storm
Right
was
now,
like
we
the
should be
fucking
trying to find the
investigator.
alpha. I don't think Bad Pants
guy
or Cyclone
who
are the
tells you
alpha.
when you're in the wrong area.
I'm so
and you
fucking
gotta
confused.
I'm
I
not
have
a
no
wolf
idea
to
what's
begin
going
with,
on.
TCP.
I formal Tage.
I formal Storm.
I formal Draga.
A formal Happy Meal.
There's a Formula 1 storm slide.
Okay.
I think you have the potential to be the alpha. I don't know. I don't really.
Why?
I don't know. I don't really like
Why?
your demeanor as Town.
You have
I
the
don't think
potential to
it's
be the alpha
Formal
too.
makes the zero.
Yeah,
Who
I have
voted
the
on-
potential of being
You
alpha.
know who
but-
else has the potential to be the alpha Tage? So why me?
Yeah.
Why specifically do I have the potential to be
Technically,
the alpha?
everyone does.
Because
This is
I
a
had
bad
No,
a
this is my
slight
point. This is
scum
my
read
point. His
yesterday.
accusation is like not.
It's true, but I think there's actually reasons why you could be Mafia.
Yeah, that's fine. But the
Can I
fact
give you an accusation, or do you want to talk?
Yeah, let me follow up. I was deciding between TCP and Tage just now because I thought TCP was really Mafia until he started speaking up, and now I think he's just really Mafia again when he just gives me a generic accusation, doesn't say any reasoning behind why I'm Mafia. It's just like, oh, you have the potential to be. Like, you've got one town read in Bad Pants, and you can't. That's not making you able to PoE down to getting me Mafia. Like, that's not a reasonable world to live in. All right, Tage, what's your reason that I'm Mafia?
Sorry, I'd actually be. I'm kind of regretting seconding this formal because TCP was really scummy there. The reason I seconded you was because I think that Bad Pants wouldn't like get rid of his village claim because no one claimed Insomniac. He would have just stuck with the village. He would have gotten more out of the PoE. Cyclone comes out and just says, "Hey, I was in forest." He's been pretty towny all day. He didn't like try to hide it, which makes me think that one of the people who is lying about being in the forest, or about not being in the forest rather, which would make Storm, Happy, Drago, or TCP, which I was fine with pretty much killing all of them.
Yeah.
And I thought that your demeanor was kind of scummy, but now that TCP's accusation was just like, hey, you could be Mafia, I thought that was super stupid too. That's a bad accusation.
All right, so
I thought that your reaction
all
to
right,
it
well,
was
it's my
pretty
formal, so I'm
towny.
gonna take it back now. The thing, like, what I've been trying to do today is, I'm not really worried about the Lost Wolf. I really don't care about any of that night logic. We've already hit one wolf, so we're in a pretty good place. We've got 3 kills to hit the alpha, or 2 kills if we don't hit the Lost Wolf in those first 2. So I'd much rather just be hunting for the alpha. Like, I just don't care about any of the night logic. Like, I just want to kill scummy people.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds storm slide.
I think TCP is probably the most scummy player in the Zoom. I formaled Tage mostly because I just wanted to hear him talk again. Happy Meal, I have no idea what the fuck you're ever doing.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on storm slide, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have
Can
1
I
minute
talk a
for
little bit about
guaranteed.
mechanics? Can I talk a little bit about? Okay, I'm gonna talk a little bit.
I
I think that there's a potential to be 1 or 2 PR between like Tage, Draga, Happy, or I don't think you are a PR Storm from what you said yesterday.
Claimed that I wasn't a PR day one.
Yeah. And what? So to explain it a bit more, so we know that I'm pretty sure, or at least from my perspective, I think that Bad Pants and Cyclone are not the alpha. I think that if we have PRs in the other, that reduces the chance the alpha
formal
to
Bad
being
Pants.
a lot better.
Can we hear
And
from Draga for like no? Can I hear from Draga for like 10 seconds?
I'm confused as fuck. I'm still trying. I don't understand why people jumped on me when I said, so if everyone's telling the truth, there's one between Cyclone and Bad Pants, and everyone jumped on me for it. I don't understand what's going on.
It's not jumping on you. It's to say that the kill is not that useful to find between them. Because if we're wrong between them,
I second TCP.
There is a formal.
it's fine.
There is a formal on TCP.
Do you want an accusation? Or do you want to talk? You can just go.
I'm just gonna talk. It's fine. The formal came on me. I'm not confirmed. Let me explain this a bit more for town. Between Bad Pants and Cyclone, at least from my perspective, this is what I'm trying to show. There's a 50-50 chance that they're the like Lost Wolf, and that they're not the alpha. So you have a 50% chance to extend the game. We have 2 mislynches in the entire game, no matter what. If we kill a Lost Wolf or not. So we have to go for alphas soon. And if we go for Cyclone or Bad Pants, you're making it a 50-50 chance to hit a Lost Wolf, which does not really help the game state that much. What you have to do is you have to look for the alpha between me, Tage, Draga, Storm, and Happy. And there's probably PRs in there too. So that really helps the game out because
I have a question for you, TCP.
Yeah.
In the order of village claims, what was the order of village claims? Who went first and who went second?
Storm claimed village and then Draga claimed village.
So I think Draga probably went to the village, by the way, because I think he wouldn't take the risk of claiming a place people already claimed to go to.
Can I also just say, I was the second to last person to say where I was, and I said I was the first person to say I was in the place with the howling, and I was the second to last person to speak. So why would I do that if I'm the actual wolf?
You probably wouldn't do that as the alpha wolf. You could do that as the regular wolf.
I do think someone is lying, and there is someone else here. Because Cyclone seems someone else.
No. I'm trying to kill the alpha here. That's what my logic is trying to do.
I don't think Bad Pants or Cyclone is the Lost Wolf. I think that they're both town.
I think
So your
someone's
logic is
lying about
flawed.
where they are.
and you're not killing either of them anyways because they're not the alpha.
Okay.
I'm voting. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's fine to vote on. I'm technically unconfirmed, but I think I'm outside of my range. That's for you to find out.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds TCP.
Yeah. So please don't like go for Bad Pants and Cyclone. They're not the alpha. You have to find the alpha. I believe that it's Happy Meal's also probably town from the way he's interacting today.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on TCP, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. TCP has died. Go to sleep. TCP reveals to be town. Some of your night actions. And tell me where you would like to go.
I'd like to go to the ice cream store, get you guys some ice cream. You know?
There's howling in the ice cream store.
Yeah. I'm eating this new flavor. It's called I forgot what it's called Bones. Yeah, it's a very good flavor. Very
Wait,
good.
Bones?
No, Bones.
Is there? Oh wait, like the TV show or like actual Bones?
Why not both?
It kind of reminds me of like those talk show flavors. I don't know, but I don't know what bone.
Welcome to
Is it,
3
like,
Bones in a
bone marrow?
Podcast.
Well, wait, what color is it? Is it like vanilla color or is it like?
I mean,
Oh, so there's what's in it? Like, is it like bits of stuff or is it just like a single flavor?
yeah, there's bits and stuff in it, you know.
Somebody here, by the way, to say peace. I'm headed out for the night. But GG's.
Okay.
It's
See
fun
ya.
playing. I'll see you guys next week, probably. Have a good one.
Okay.
Have fun today.
Yay.
Now we can get back to the 2 Beans in a podcast, you know. The Bone Cast, the 3-letter game cast, you know.
Oh yeah. Darcy Hellenford.
Don't
I think
dox
that's-
the man. Don't give him the. That's not his real name or her. That's not her name.
One ape leaves, another ape enters.
Yeah, we're replacing the apes.
You see, you should become a tape like me.
You should join the 3-letter game. You can be TTF. There you go.
TTF.
That is your 3-letter name. TTF.
Well, I doesn't it have to like end with like the E at the end?
No,
There's like
no. It's
PTB,
TTF.
CPB, TCP. I guess there's AGN, so I guess it doesn't have to follow that. Yeah, TTF
AGN is
works.
not part of the original.
Well, yeah, not the original. I thought he got inducted.
The original.
Didn't AGN get inducted into the 3-letter game?
Yes, he did, but you know, it's only marginally acceptable. Happy Meal would be HPM.
And then I bet PTB is probably in chat still. Let me check.
Tage would be TGE.
No, he would be tagged.
All right, let's try starting the next day.
The next day is it.
Day 3. Looking for 6 players to wake up. In the night, Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Last night, howling was heard in the village. You have 4 minutes starting now.
Forest.
I went to the river.
Again.
River.
Again.
There is a liar.
So, Drago, where'd you claim to go?
River.
I'm the only one in the
Somebody's
forest.
lying. Storm is the only person to claim to go to the forest. The rest of us claimed the river, right? I'd be willing to bet that Storm would have just added on to the list that we were already saying because Bad Pants and I had
No,
already
because
said
Storm
River.
said it first. Storm said it first. That's bad logic.
Did he?
Yeah.
I thought Bad Pants said it first.
That's
and then
because I
thought
actually went to the river. I didn't want anyone to accuse me of adding on, so I just instantly said it.
So all 5 of us are claiming to go to the river.
No, I'm in the forest. You 4 all went to the river. I went to forest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he
I
instantly
think
said, "Hey, I went to
Jiraga
forest."
is Wolf. I don't know if he's Alpha or not. but I think he's
No,
Wolf.
I'm actually the Wolf Hunter.
Who'd you target?
Never mind. I'm an idiot.
As I've told you, I've been 100% confused about the setup, so my check last night was fucking worthless because I did not check the 2 who went to the forest. Because I'm an
what
idiot.
do you mean?
I mean, I should have checked. I shot Tage last night, and I shot Happy the night before.
So we know.
Okay,
we know
so Tage
Tage
is not the Tage is not the Lost Wolf.
So in my
But Tage
mind,
is telling the truth then, right? Or maybe not. Maybe he's Alpha, but
yeah, all that means is
well,
Tage
as
isn't the
Alpha,
Lost
wouldn't
Wolf.
I have no reason to lie about where I was going?
yeah, I guess it's true.
Either way.
So I'm
Like, I'm
guessing-
telling the truth. That I don't know if that really helps you determine.
I'm guessing
my alignment.
Savaic was
But
the
you're determining-
Insomniac.
Okay.
I think one of the,
Stormside-
I
Stormside,
think
are
one of
you
the
the only
people.
one alive who didn't vote on TCP?
I should have checked Cyclone or Bad Pants.
I got him counted as formal. He went back to town again.
I didn't. I don't think that.
I'll
here's my
say
problem. He like
what.
switched. His basically
Shit,
his whole
Bad
thing.
Pants, are you actually
his whole thing was
Mafia?
that he wanted to kill the pack
No.
leader. Which
One
is
of
true.
Cyclone. Here's my position. One of Cyclone and Bad Pants has to be Mafia.
Do we
Of
actually? Oh,
course.
well, from
No.
Stormside's position, we do.
No, you have to be
Tages
because there
as
was
well.
there was howling the night you 2 were in the forest, so one of you has to be.
I
Mafia.
don't know, man. I thought
Well,
Bad
that's
Pants was
not why.
town, but now I don't know.
Okay.
But that just leaves me with exactly Storm and Tage. And I
Actually,
don't
that's
think
huge, Draga. Yeah, one of them is just the Lost Wolf because Tage. If you check Tage and you're telling the truth, I know I'm not the wolf. You're not the wolf. Tage isn't the wolf. So one of them is the Lost Wolf, like confirmed.
Yeah.
Wait, so then, okay,
Yes.
so
But
okay, so
it
then we
doesn't
don't
help
have to
us.
worry
That
about.
means they're
Yeah,
not
it does.
gonna
It
win.
means we're definitely shooting one of them today.
Oh, we are? I thought we would just go for the alpha between you and Tage.
Wait.
Well,
actually,
hang on.
that is-
No, Cyclone.
That is
Cyclone.
a
The
guarantee.
other
Wait,
one could be
wait, no, it's parody,
the alpha.
Parody, no matter
Just
what.
'cause-
No. It's parody. No.
Fuck you, Bad Pants. You were fucking Mafia.
What?
No. If we lynch the wrong one,
I think
it's
one of
not
them
that
are lying.
Draga
Well,
gets to
I
shoot
know
the
it's
other
not
one.
fucking Draga, right?
Damn you,
I
Bad
think everyone's a.
Pants.
No,
I
wait.
think
wait,
everyone's
Draga only
agreeing
gets
with
to shoot
Draga's
Lost
Draga.
Wolves.
Okay, then
I don't
Draga's-
get to shoot alphas. I only get to shoot
no,
lost
no.
wolves.
Here's the thing. We know Draga isn't lying about where he went, right? And I know where I went the first night. So I'm guessing. Oh man, I lost this here.
So Bad Pants, if you're town, you have to
We're
you
so
know
good,
that Cyclone is the lost wolf.
See, that's the issue. Why can't
No,
it just be
like,
Tage and
what-
Storm and one of them was
Wait,
lying?
why can't Storm
he
be
checked
Lost Wolf?
him.
Yeah, why
but
can't Storm be the
no,
Lost
we
Wolf?
know that Draga
Because there
didn't
was
lie.
howling in the forest after we lynched CPB.
But he
could
could
have
have
been
lied. He
lying
could have
about where he
lied about where he went, Draga.
Yeah, that's
Draga,
the
he
thing.
could've
Like,
lied
we
about where he
know,
was.
we know
Whatever.
Tage didn't
I
lie.
hate
We know
this setup.
Draga didn't lie.
Yeah, that's a
This
really
hate
bad.
this setup.
That's bad logic. That's really bad logic. That makes me like more questionable of Draga's claim, but I think he's real still.
I think Draga is genuinely
If you're basing
confused.
all of
Fuck it,
your,
I follow Cyclone.
Second cycle.
Oh dude, we were
There
running
is-
out of
there's
time,
an
and I
end of
know
day
there's a 50-50
formal on
on
Cyclone.
you.
It is fine. It is fine. I get a chance to actually speak now, and I'm going to speak why I think the logic, and I don't want to be interrupted. I think that Stormslide can still be the Lost Wolf. Stormslide could have lied about where he went the first day. It's very possible he lied about where he went the first day.
Do you think I was
There
lying?
is no reason that Bad Pants has to be the thing. Tage
Do
can
you
be the alpha,
remember what
and
I
Stormslide could
said?
be the. Please let me talk. It is my formal, and I.
Yeah, but you can't accuse me of saying that I might lie without analyzing what I actually said.
You went to the village. That's what you
What? No,
said.
what did I actually say?
You said you went to the village.
I went to the village because I don't sleep in the fucking dirt like you plebs.
That's what. Yes, that is what you said. I don't
you don't even
understand
remember how I
that
said it or
makes a
what I
difference.
said, so get off my dick.
I do remember what. Okay, I do remember exactly. Okay, now he's just fucking gone. Love that. Tage and Stormside is still a possible team. Jiraga could be lying, but I don't think Jiraga is lying. I don't know. I just really hard town read Bad Pants, and now I'm kind of disappointed that those
I think that
probably a
Draga
chance
and
that I'm
Storm is a
wrong there.
possible team.
Tage,
Any
you could be
rejects
the
you?
alpha, and Stormside
No,
could be the
Draga
lost wolf. That is a
no.
possible team.
What do you mean no? How Drug
Why do I
fake
say I have a check
Yeah,
on you? Why
there's
don't I
no
check
point
Storm if
for
I'm
that
We're never
check.
voting Draga today, so it doesn't matter.
But
Like,
because
you
that's
have to
even
treat him
worse,
like he's real
because you
today.
want to you don't want to have it possibly be Stormside as the Alpha Wolf, because you're basically saying you're not Lost Wolf and they want to kill the Alpha.
I am not. Okay, I don't understand how I went from mass
Well,
counter.
that is a big
Like, how the
brain,
fuck
though,
did that
thing,
happen?
if that was true.
Okay, here's the thing. I was the second to last person to speak yesterday, and I was the first or to claim where I was, and I was the first person to claim I was in the forest where the howling was. I don't understand why I would do that as the Lost Wolf. I would literally just lie. I'd be like, oh shit, I'm gonna be the only person to claim I'm in the forest. That looks really bad. I would just lie about where I went. If I'm the Alpha, I don't think you're accusing me of being the Alpha. I think you're accusing me of being the Lost Wolf. I don't know how to prove I'm not the Alpha Wolf, since they could just fucking do whatever, and there's nothing to do about it because the Insomniac died night one. So this whole process of it has to be me or Bad Pants as Lost Wolf doesn't really add up, like, at all. The formal's over, by the way.
It's been pushed. 10 seconds.
I am town. There's 2 wolves left, so please do not fucking vote me here. I am town. I think it might just be Tage and Stormslide. I'm not sure. Like, I'm super this.
With 5
Oh,
alive, it
fucking
takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Cyclone, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I formal Stormslide. It's not me.
I second Stormslide.
There's a formal on
I'm gonna give a
Stormslide.
tiny accusation.
Is it Bad Pants and Tage?
I think it is at this
I'm gonna
point.
give a tiny accusation. Cyclone, your world was stupid, but no. The reason why I think it's probably Draga Stormside is because Draga, like, there's 4 people dead, so it's very likely that one of them was cop. He knew he could come in to the end because at least Stormside is like.
I fucked up.
Bad Pants and Cyclone both.
Okay,
aren't,
ignoring
both
my
hadn't claimed at
checks,
all. No, shut up.
my
shut up.
confusion,
It's a
Jesus
very
Christ.
easy fake claim, one. So I don't know why everyone just instantly jumped on it. That makes me think more that he's Mafia. And 2, his whole logic for wanting to kill Cyclone or Bad Pants was that he was assuming
Tage is
that
just out of
Stormslide
Mafia
didn't
at
lie
this
about his
point.
position. He was assuming that Stormslide didn't lie about his position. That's such a bad logic that it just has to be Mafia. Like, there's no way he's just assuming Stormslide was telling the truth about where he went.
I fucked up, man.
I'm not
sorry.
voting this,
No, you
and I'm
didn't.
formaling Tage if we get an RNG.
How do you guys not understand?
I'm going to I honestly, Tage, I'm pretty sure you just always the Alpha Wolf. I don't see a world
How
where
do you
Bad
guys
Pants
not
is the
understand
Alpha
that
Wolf.
Draga literally basically
Bad
outed
Pants
by
is claiming to be in the other spot I am, where I don't think the Alpha Wolf is going to claim that, and I don't know. Stormside's push on me is like so
He's just
fucking.
gonna vote on me.
He comes into the day claiming a thing that he probably is going to get away with because he knows that
I'm
most
not voting, so
Yeah,
if
but there's
Cyclone's
2
down,
Mafia
he's
alive,
not.
right?
That's what I'm saying. If Cyclone's down,
the
he's not
Mafia
going to
know
vote
I'm
either.
down.
he's just assuming that Stormside is real Stormside
Because
isn't
you're
lying about his
outed Mafia.
No, because if you're
and I know
partners
you're
with
the
Stormside-
Alpha
if
because
you're
my check
partners
proves
with
you can't be the fucking Lost Wolf.
Okay, Cyclone.
I don't
just know it's
understand the
team now.
mechanics
I
of
know
the
it's the
setup,
team
and I
now.
feel like I'm
I
gonna
don't
fuck up by
either,
not
but
voting.
I didn't kill Tage last night, so we can't be lost.
Listen to me.
Oh my god.
Listen to me. Stormside, he literally comes in the day. He knows that he can just push it on you or Bad Pants because he just assumes that Stormside is like telling the truth. It's so obvious that he's Mafia. Like, I don't know how he got so many town reads.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds Stormslide.
I would have liked to have given my own formal instead of Tage just shouting over me for 2 full minutes. Honestly, dude, what's your problem? This is the second game in a row you've
With
done this shit.
5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Stormslide, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep.
You fucking shitting me.
And go ahead and send me your night actions and where you would like to visit.
Do you know what's kind of ironic? We had the how you doing chat a little bit earlier. I looked in the Twitch chat and there's Manasi going how you doing and PTV just going good.
It's going great, it's going good, it's going how it should.
Is it actually going good, PTV, or are you just saying that to cover up some?
What do you mean? I'm not PTV.
So Manasi, I bet you missed it, but earlier there was a talk about how it's weird that in the U.S. that it's a normal greeting to say how you doing, and the normal response is good. Well, in this time it should be like bad should be the normal response, and then just talk about problems or something like that.
No, what you should do is go, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine.
He's having bone flavored ice
cream.
cream.
It's a level of okay. Are you not okay, or are you okay?
All right, I am ready to begin day 4.
Okay, let's start day 4.
All right. So, in the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be a wolf. Cyclone, you die. Cyclone reveals to be Town. This is going to be a final 3. So final 3 rules apply. There'll be 3 minutes for the day. Any formal guaranteed or later will automatically be pushed to vote. Immunity is also a win condition. Last night, howling was heard in the river, and you have 3 minutes starting now.
Village.
Why does it matter? There's no love. There's no
well, now you
You do realize now, Tage, that you've just lost us outed Mafia, right?
I'm not outed Mafia.
You are.
I was saying no.
I
Listen to
killed
me.
Bad Pants last
Draga,
night.
I was saying that I said that you were Mafia because your logic made no sense. And I thought that you were partners with Stormslide. The reason is because your whole thing was you were assuming that we had to kill Cyclone or Bad Pants because they had to be the
No,
lost
I
wolf
never
just
said
because you
that.
thought that Stormslide was
No,
telling the truth.
I
Yes,
never
you
said.
did.
That's
That
not
was
what I
your
said. I
reasoning for
said
wanting to
one
kill
of
Bad
them
Pants
has
or
to be Lost Wolf because they were the only two there. If everyone's telling the truth, that's literally what I
Yeah,
said.
that's a bad logic though, because you used that to
You
say.
do realize I said I've never played this setup before, and it's confusing the fuck out of me.
Fine,
and you take
but-
that as me being Mafia. Fuck off.
Well, yes, because it was bad logic. Because Stormslide easily could have been lying about his location. That's what I was saying. That's all I was saying. I was saying it was bad logic. I thought that you were Mafia because of it.
Well, wait, why don't you bring
wrong?
up the
Because
fact
obviously
that, wait. Why don't you bring up the fact that Happy Meal reaction tested me and said that he was the insomniac who saw me in the forest? Do you not evaluate my reaction to that at all?
No, because
I care
okay,
because it doesn't matter. I'm just a liar.
Dude, Happy Meal is the biggest liar, like fake.
Okay, my point is that
I have a question. Sorry to interrupt, girls. Can I just ask a question? Okay.
And you stole my whole.
Okay, so the formals were on Stormslide and who else at the end of yesterday?
Cyclone.
Okay.
It was on
Who
Cyclone.
led those two formals?
Tage snapped it onto me after Cyclone. I might have put it on Cyclone. I don't remember.
Okay.
It was me and Storm. Storm put it on Cyclone.
Okay.
And that was only because you said it had to be Cyclone or Bad Pants.
I didn't say
you
they
were
were
right.
the fucking alpha.
Yes, you did.
I never said they were the alpha. You blind piece of shit.
No, you said that they were the guaranteed Lost Wolves.
I said there was a Lost Wolf in between them.
Right, which was technically correct, but that's only because apparently Stormslide was telling the truth.
I can't believe you shot into the Lost Wolves. That's the worst thing you could have done because you could just instantly lose the game if Jiraga hits the Lost Wolf at the same time you add him to chat. Or rather, you lose any chance of winning the game if Jiraga shoots incorrectly. Yeah, I would have just always shot Jiraga and hoped he had shot the wrong person and he didn't kill my Lost Wolf. I would never have risked shooting my own Lost Wolf and waking up with 5 again today.
What? They didn't shoot their own Lost Wolf.
Yeah, but
no, what Storm is saying is that he would have shot me to guarantee he didn't hit his partner. That's what he's saying.
Because it's obviously between Cyclone and Bad Pants, like especially if you know.
I'm sorry,
unless
you
they
can't
had-
convince me. I formal
I
Tage.
formal second Tage.
There is an end of day formal on Tage.
I'm sorry, I
Draga-
just think Storm's been townier than you.
Okay, Draga, I was wrong on you, and it was because of bad logic. I hope I pointed out that it was bad logic. That's why I pushed you. If you're gonna kill me because I had read you on bad logic, that's fine. But I thought it was weird that
That's
everyone.
not the only reason.
What's the other reason then? Tell me.
Okay, the fact is, you've been very, in my mind, and you can correct me if I'm reading you wrong. You've been very aggressive. You were pushing votes on everybody except Bad Pants and me once I claimed. I know that, and I've just realized that's bad logic.
Cyclone. I talent shielded Cyclone.
But you said you formal or seconded him.
No, Storm and you did. Storm formal, you seconded.
I didn't second Cyclone.
Then Bad Pants said, I never seconded Cyclone. I didn't want to kill Cyclone. I thought it was dumb. I thought Cyclone was obviously time.
Okay, that's why I'm asking, because I remembered it differently. Thank you for clarifying.
I did not second or formal Cyclone. I wanted to kill you after I thought that your logic was dumb, and I thought that Stormside easily could have been Alpha Wolf, which he is.
You formaled me and then talked over my whole formal when giving an accusation on Draga and explaining why.
Because I thought it was just you and
why it made
Draga.
me Mafia.
Like I thought it was just you and Draga, and I thought Draga was basically.
Here's the thing:
you're
the wolf who knew that Draga was correct, that your lost wolf was between Bad Pants and Cyclone, so you knew that I was a safe kill.
No,
you knew I was down.
No, I thought that Draga was basically TMI, or was
You
ignored
everything I did this game that was actually towny. My interaction with Happy Meal, like my instantly claiming my location.
Dude, I do the same thing anytime Happy reaction checks. He fake claims all the time. Also, TCB was hard on you.
Yes, but you didn't even talk about it. You didn't consider it. Not even a little bit. That's my point.
What?
Yeah, but TCP was universally scumred.
Yeah, but he was actually super towny in his formal, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It was just his accusation that he was so bad.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I pushed a vote.
It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Tage.
You're wrong. I know you're not going to change your mind, so honestly, there's no even point. But your only read is that I read you wrong, but your logic was bad, which is why I thought it was you and Storm. That's it. It's good. Whatever.
If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. The game is over, and Town has won. I'm going to give the reveal, and then there's just some stuff I just want to go over really quickly. I thought this was actually, I mean, I don't know why people were getting upset, because I thought this was actually a really good game. It was like a lot of interesting stuff happened, and I enjoyed the way it played out.
My own formal.
Yeah, so well, let me give the full reveal. So I mean, a lot of it's kind of known. Tage was the pack leader. His 2 Lost Wolves were CPB and Bad Pants. Drago was the Wolf Hunter as claimed, and the Insomniac was Happy Meal. I don't really know why you didn't claim day 1, but he ended up getting killed or not day 1. I mean, I don't know why you didn't claim day 2. It was kind of greedy. I think that you were living. I think that you were hoping to live until day 3, so you'd have more information, but you got killed by Tage night 2. I think you could have just claimed with your information, but whatever.
So just confirm that nobody was lying in your location?
Yeah, so Happy went to the river night 1, and he knew that TCP, Tage, and himself were at the river, was his actual information. And what this does is, since you guys killed one of the Lost Wolves day 1, there's only 1 left, right? Because CPB got voted out, so it confirms to you that
Yeah, none of them are the Lost Wolves.
it confirms to you that Tage and TCP are not Lost Wolves, right? So Draga wouldn't have had to shoot Tage, which he ended up doing, right?
Yeah,
so
Draga would have shot me probably.
Well, one play, something
No,
PTB
I would've
pointed out in
shot-
Twitch
I should've
chat.
shot in the pair.
Yeah, something PTB pointed out in Twitch chat is you can kind of just you can trade 1 for 1 if you want to by voting for one of them during the day, and then if that person is Town, Draga can shoot the other one between Cyclone and Bad Pants. But I kind of prefer the style of let's just go for the leader every day. I think that's a little bit better, and let the PRs do their thing.
I think
it's up to you how you want to play
Man,
it.
I'm sad that I had Tage that day.
There are a couple, so just a couple other notes about the end of the game. Tage, I really think you should have killed Draga instead of Cyclone. I thought that was kind of a weird last kill, because if you kill Draga, who's the claim PR, Cyclone could still easily be the leader, right? It's definitely possible that Cyclone and Bad Pants were the Lost Wolf and pack leader who happened to go to the same location. That happens a lot in this setup actually, and sometimes it just kind of sucks. And I don't know. It's just there was nothing really clearing Cyclone, so I think going to the
Unless,
F3
did
with
you think there was a chance that
I mean, Cyclone's formal.
Yeah, let
was
me
so
let me
fucking
just let me
towny
just
the
finish
day
talking,
before, though.
guys. Let me-
Drago could have been a Lost Wolf?
It's definitely
Lost
possible
Wolf.
he's Lost Wolf fake claiming, although I think that basically everyone kind of figured out Drago was down. He seemed pretty believable to me. So I think that just kill Draga and then like F3 between Tage, Cyclone, and Storm, you have a much higher chance of winning.
Well,
Personally,
there's also
but
just that huge
it's subjective.
risk of hitting your partner in Cyclone and then just
Well,
waking
Bad
up
Pants outed to me day one.
Yeah, I
Yes.
fucking
Yeah,
outed.
that's what I
Yeah,
said.
that was something else I was gonna
that
mention.
was my read. That was
Yeah,
my
so
read.
so
day
Bad
one.
Pants like he called Tage as top town like really early in the day, and someone even pointed it out.
I made
Yeah,
that
yeah.
read.
And it was like very obvious. Yeah.
2 seconds into
Oh,
the day,
I-
Bad Pants was like, Tage is my top down.
I am a god.
And then TCP did it as well.
Tage being Bad Pants is
Oh,
top down.
I
All right,
knew what
so
I was doing.
one other thing I was gonna say is just
Restroom?
the way I tend to write like the pace spins is very like I'm trying to give people all the information for all the like mechanical stuff, and they're not really written in a way to give you a guideline for how the game typically goes. Because it's just like I want people to, if some like weird corner case comes up, I want them to be able to figure it out in the pace spin. So just like I didn't really give like a thorough
no, give me
overview of
1
how this
second.
game typically plays out, but typically the way it works is like you vote for someone day one, and then you go to sleep, and then you wake up, and then typically the two PRs kind of just claim on day two, and you just kind of use that to figure out who
My
the Lost
check was on
Wolves.
Happy Meal though.
Yeah, I know, but it's still like the thing that's nice about it is think about how like in Bomb Squad, the cop can claim and then say who they're checking the next night. You can do that as the Wolf Hunter, right? You can say like, I'm the hunter, I shot this person, and tonight I'm gonna shoot this person.
That's true. You
So
guys
you can
probably
get
would stop me making that stupid check on Tage.
yes, you can get an extra like non-Lost Wolf check by doing that. I don't know. Frankly, I think
trying to lynch Bad Pants.
I think that Happy Meal probably should have claimed day two, but you know, whatever.
I don't think I needed to though.
You didn't need to, no.
Okay, I will say
I didn't need to.
intend to take
all worked
up
out
all
for the
Storm's
best,
formal.
didn't
I
it?
know I'm Mafia and I don't really like.
Like,
but my intention.
correct
was
me if
just to
I'm
make an
wrong, but surely
accusation, it
my
just went way too long.
confusion showed that I was fucking downy.
As soon as I saw all the apes were dying in the night, I'm like, this is Tage. But actually, as soon as Bad Pants softened to you, I'm like, this is Tage. So I should have just formed you day one.
No, my PR reads were you and.
I mean, I would have voted Tage day one for the memes.
Yeah, it was my bad because I called it out.
That's
but
why I kind of had it out there.
But
'cause I
then,
feel
but
like
then,
Cade
but then
could
all the
die
memes
early
happened
on.
where I'm like, Drago, you bitch, for me, and then everyone formals me, but no one seconds it.
And then I go,
Because
I
you
formal
told
no
me
one.
to formal you Happy, so I needed to hold it.
I formal no one.
Tage, if you would just second my formal there, we insta-lynch Happy.
Yeah, that is true.
But I didn't.
You got your own Lost Wolf lynch day one, Tage.
Cyclone knows. If I'm PR,
I
I
had to
generally
out
don't claim.
myself to
I didn't
save
think
you, Tage.
CPB was Lost Wolf.
No, but
No.
I'm saying your lack of action is what caused his death.
On-
If you
on
would just
day two-
second
Hey,
my
I'm not
formal on
going to
Happy Meal,
out you
Happy
by saying you're my
dies,
top town.
CPB. Actually, CPB probably dies
Debated
night
as
one
it
because
and then retracted.
with
I was
Happy
like,
dead, I checked CPB and yeah, so it probably doesn't change
Yeah, I
much.
know. I already gave you the information that I was Insomniac. I fake claimed Insomniac, and then I told you.
But it's
I
not
think
fake claiming
But
if you
Drago,
are
I
the
had you in
Insomniac.
Storm
No,
and
but then I
down.
said, and then I softened it later. I'm like, I think Tage and TCP
Happy?
are telling the truth about
Happy?
where they went. So
Happy.
of course I'm the Insomniac.
You did not help me that game. I was confused as fuck from the start, and you just made it worse.
It made sense to me after I died. and
No,
you died
Happy.
too.
I'm not saying you didn't help the town. I'm saying you didn't help me.
I'm not going to try.
Because I had no fucking idea what was going on that entire game until Tage just outs in F5, and then I hit the Mafia in the night. So we go to an F3 where it's like my number one town read, and the outed Mafia.
So I got my logic was a little bit broken. So day two, I thought that because Cyclone was claiming that he was in the area that the Lost Wolf was howling, like he was the only one who did it, and then Bad Pants later changed his thing to say that he was in it. So I thought, okay, Bad Pants could be Lost Wolf,
will do that.
or Cyclone could be. I didn't think of the situation where Bad Pants claims that, so that Cyclone gets heat off him. So I thought that both of them were either Town or Lost Wolf. And I
My
wanted to
reads
go
have been
somewhere
so
else.
godlike today. My reads.
I mean,
it slowly is growing
Cyclone,
back.
At
It's
least
because
I
my beard
checked
is
Bad
coming
Pants
back.
over you in that last night.
It gives you power.
It
And
gives
then
me
once it-
power, bro.
and then
all my
what-
reads have been spot on today, except for like one or two of them.
And then once it's fully in, you'll get fully scum red again and claim a bunch of
Tage
PRs.
trying to gaslight me, man. Fucking Tage.
Well, I mean, he's almost.
You're at the balance period where you have the god reads, but you don't have the fake claim PR every game.
Well, here's the problem, TCP. Happy Meal has 0 clout.
True. Dude, when I tried formuling Bad Pants like 20 times and guaranteed and no one seconds it, and then they
No
kill
one heard
TCP, I'm
it.
like, why are you killing TCP? Why?
Because like I know some people said he was down, like, no offense to this, but I thought you were just like scummy and better to get you out of the
That
game.
it's fine.
How do you think TCP was scummy? What?
Drago actually said it day one.
Okay.
And me instantly getting CPV, it's like Y foam if it helps my case or not, because like I even if I was
I didn't even
Mafia,
realize
I
who was
wouldn't
involved
know.
in the CPB thing, because like 6 out of 9 voted or some shit. So it's like, I know
Okay,
CPB's not voting.
So day one, I did call the Bad Pants Tage and Drag. The reason why I voted CPB because I was hoping to God that what TCP did was he was Lost Wolf and he put his alpha under formal in a risky in a risky play to like him. So CPB never.
Also,
gets
no
killed as
offense,
alpha.
Happy Meal, but in this setup, I would never second any formal you have. Actually, no wait. No wait. I've just thought about it. I'd actually second every formal you make. Because
didn't, though.
you would absolutely put your alpha partner under
Let's
formal.
sorry, I'm gonna interrupt because I want to figure out what we're doing now.
Well, once he put himself under formal when he
So
was in the
Tiger Ben joined again, but he has NP in his name. Are you playing Ben?
No, I'm not playing.
Okay. And then
A
Tage
nerd.
said something about dumplings. I don't really get it.
That was Tilted, not Tage.
Tilted. Tilted, are you playing or no?
If you start now, then no, I'm not playing. So I presume you're starting now, so I'll just go no.
Within the next couple minutes, I'll probably roll it. Okay, so no Tilted, no Tiger Ben.
So that's 9 counting Ring a Bell, right?
1, 2. So Tage, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe. Sorry,
Yeah.
wait. I see. Did Cyclone leave? Because his audio is here, but he's not. Oh no, it's Malding Ape.
He's
Okay,
Malding
got it.
Ape.
Got it.
Malding Ape,
Yeah, it's just the name
yeah,
change.
the
1, 2,
apes,
3, 4,
baby.
5, 6,
Can
7,
we get an
8,
ape
9.
killing setup, Lombax?
I am
Maybe.
actually currently working. I am working on a large fun game, including every single clan as alignments.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so let's see. So
That's gonna be so fucking cancerous.
Happy Meal, Cyclone, Tage, TCP, Stormslide, Draga.
What's all the clans that you have so far, Happy Meal?
Well, no, it's in the works. Don't worry.
So,
well,
I know
we
what I want to
can-
include.
As long as initial gang, and 23
Something
gang.
kind of like that I had thought about doing once was like making a fun game based off of like actual like people who play in the community a lot. You know, so
Exactly,
like
that's what I'm
so
gonna
like
do.
someone
That's
would
what
get
I'm
like
Well, that's what we did for the
Oh man,
anniversary
I
game.
said I was gonna do that.
it's like someone you
We
know
did that for the
whoever got
anniversary
like
game in-
whoever got like Bad Pants' role would be like a town killing role, you know, like things like that, right? Like based
Yeah.
off of like how people play or tendencies like that.
Lombax, I don't know if you remember, a couple, either 2019 or 2018, I think we did that as the anniversary game.
That might have been
And-
before I started playing.
And I was
You have
town.
Happy Meal, the
I was
Happy Meal
town,
role where he
but the
thinks that he's a
Draga
role,
role
but
was
he's not
Mafia.
actually a role.
So I
Happy
won, no
Meal's
matter which
role would just
alignment
be
won.
like each day I would like roll a die and you would just get a different PR or something, you know? Like you would just get like some like random.
So Happy Meal would be
No,
like
no,
a
no, no.
super joke.
But it would it'd have to be random in some way,
No,
you know?
no. Better yet,
Yeah.
Lombax.
No.
Scared Jote. In that
here's-
you random, but if he claims he loses his powers for the day.
No, but
Yeah,
that's
genius.
not Happy Meal because
Yeah, he always claims so.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay. No, I already know some of the roles I have in mind. There's the Draga role. Your goal, your Draga is part of the third party Corn Dagger clan, and there's 2 players in it, Draga and Glow. Draga's role is not
Yeah,
to
the other
get
Corn Daggers don't play
your goal, Draga, is not to get mislynched until final 3. That is how you win the game. You don't get mislynched.
You don't get
Lombax, I'm sorry to shake things up, but I'm ready to play, so you can roll me in.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then we'll do a
I
10 player setup.
There's another role that I want to include, but I don't know who I want it to be yet. Where
Happy? That's fucking
Yeah.
terrible. Surely the best role for Draga would be to make a jester role, or put in the sadomasochistic
Wait.
No,
tree
because
stump.
Wait, did someone
you don't
leave?
want yeah, CPB did. Because
Oh,
Draga,
okay.
you personally don't want to get lynched, but everyone wants to lynch you. So you're going to be the
That's
guy
why
who
the
needs to make it
jester
to
is
Final
great.
Levi, you can't give that away.
One role
Levi hacking Lombax's computer.
One role I want to definitely make is if you I don't know who I want this to be
All right,
yet.
okay.
It has to be like a storm slide.
Let's
What would you
Yeah.
make a tunneling fighter role be?
Did you read Twitch chat? I mean, Levi already gave it away.
Oh,
That's what I was.
Minus the executioner. Okay, going back to what I was saying about Happy. Lombax,
Well,
what if
before
we added
you
a
before
coin
you
flap
continue this,
mechanic?
I wanna start getting another game going because
Yeah.
this has been
Okay.
a long post game. So we have 9 players. It's the player list that's posted there, just not counting CPB at the top.
Well, so Tilted's actually in then?
Yes.
Okay.
So we can do Saveic's thing, although Saveic left, so I would feel kind of weird if we did that when he wasn't here.
I would wait for Savek to be here.
Yeah, so
Yeah, no one
why
likes
don't we
Saveic.
do why don't we do either Wolfpack again or Mild Wild West?
Just do
Those are the
Mild Wild
Niners.
West.
My wish.
Yeah.
All right.
Mild
Sounds good.
West.
All right. I want.
Anyway, now that's settled, as I was
don't know
saying,
who I want this to be.
we
but I have
make
one
that
role in
the
mind.
scared Jote, but it's a coin flip whether he gets to keep his power or not after he claims that day.
The role I have in mind is a role where if you push to vote, if you go under formal, you must push to vote immediately, and if it's pre-end of day, you get double the votes that are presented. But if it's not, then if it's past end of day, then you get half the votes.
That's a Mafia
All right.
role.
On that note, everybody go to sleep because I'm gonna get this game of Mild Wild West rolling.
I think that has to be like a storm slide zester roll.
All right, all of the roles are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town. This setup has 2 roles with shot phrases. So if you would like, well, just tell me what you want your shot phrase to be, if you have one. Let's wake up. Looking for 9 players. That was very efficient. You will have 6 minutes for day 1 starting now.
Very efficient.
I
If my
formal
next
storm
use is
slide.
Mombax, thank you.
Who died in the night?
No one.
Dude,
Or
my-
Ghost 1 and Ghost 2 died.
Some of my future children.
I would also never kill
Oh,
Ghost 1 and Ghost 2.
ring a bell.
So Ring a Bell
Stormslide-
claimed he masturbated last night. Cool, I didn't need to know that.
Stormslide is under that category of players where I will lynch day 1 just because he's Stormslide.
Isn't it funny because you're under that same category, Happy Meal?
I heard claim PR, formal Happy Meal.
I hard claim
Oh,
PR.
second Happy Meal.
There is a formal on Happy Meal.
Yes, I have a red check.
I had a PR read on Stormslide this whole time. I knew he was down. I'm a god at this game.
I hard claim PR.
Why are you channeling 23 Flash Ring a Bell?
I reckon the Mafia are talking
Would you
a
reckon
lot.
I channel somebody else?
All right, I rescind my
Anyone but
PR
Flag.
claim and my formal.
Okay, I rescind my PR claim and
I
my
formal Happy Meal.
I formal
Happy
Stormslide.
Happy would never rescind a PR claim. It's down. I formal Happy Meal.
Second Happy Meal.
There's a formal on Happy Meal.
I
pushed a
hard
vote.
claim. I hard claim PR. I pushed a vote.
I pushed a vote.
Oh my god.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. The 9
It's
alive. It
just
takes
Mafia
5
again.
to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Some of your night actions. I guess that's what I get for saying it was an efficient day. Or efficient waking up, whatever. Because that was an efficient day in a sense of it. Everybody wake up. That's everybody. In the night, Cyclone, you die. Cyclone reveals to be town. 5 minutes.
Ring a bell, Green.
All right. So Cyclone dying there confirmed what I was thinking after I saw myself hammer that vote. And that is that most of the VTs did not vote there in the risk that Happy Meal was actually a PR. I don't know if he was actually a PR or not. I just think if you pushed a vote, I'm gonna
Tilted,
put
why
my
did you
hand
hammer?
at risk?
No.
I'm putting up
There's
my
no way
hand
Happy Meal was a
at
PR.
risk
Ring a bell's
of you.
Green.
So, the other reason.
Don't say there's no way Happy was a PR.
There's no way Happy was a PR.
No, don't say that.
There is a chance he was a
There's
PR.
always a chance. With
Even
Happy.
though I voted, I want to kill the voters. Besides Stormslide, if that claim is legit, we will find out tomorrow.
Well, Ring a bell
If I
also
didn't
voted,
vote,
and he's
I would
green.
also like to kill the voter.
All right, well then I will happily kill both Bad Pants and Drago.
Same. I also, Drug. I thought it was weird that that I pushed to vote because Happy pushed to vote, and then you're like, "Is Sage just Mafia?" And then you voted. That was really strange.
Draga policy votes all the time.
Yeah.
I know.
Push
but
to
that
vote,
was
I
weird.
will vote 99.9% of the time if you push to
I know.
vote.
I thought that was very strange. So
Normally, yes, but for Draga, nah. Maybe a little bit, like 5% strange.
Who was the 5th vote?
Tilted Hammered.
It was me, Tilted, Storm, Draga.
Bad Pants. Bad Pants.
okay.
Yeah.
Didn't Tilted was the hammer, right?
I was
Yes,
the
Tilted
hammer.
was the
Ring a bell. Ring a bell was. Ring a bell was. So
I
the
was in the
first
middle.
votes were Draga, Bad Pants, and Storm. Ring raised his hand late, and then I hammered.
Yeah, and ring a bell. Like the reason I checked ring a bell is because he did that. Like he did that.
laughing.
Yes, and that little dance when Tilted
I was
hammered.
hoping he was Mafia.
I know. I wouldn't have checked you if he flipped Mafia, obviously. But I was like, just in case he's, I want to make sure
I'll
the
be
ring a
honest,
bell's
I'm
down.
reading Tilted Town at the moment, so I
don't wanna
really
kill Tilted. Are you down to kill
Tape,
Draug or
bloody,
Bad Pants?
was it Tape? CP or whatever his name is, and Bad Pants, and then if
TCP.
it's not them,
Yeah.
it has to be Tage.
I am not 100%
If we have a
buying-
Davig, you should just
Actually,
openly
never mind.
shoot right now.
Correct.
Do we have a David?
Preferably
high
not
noon,
me or
Bad
Storm.
Pants.
Was Happy Meal the day, Vigi?
Lombax, it's high noon, Bad
yeah.
Pants.
The day is paused. A shot rings out. Bad Pants has died.
Oh, I
Bad
guess-
Pants reveals to be Town, and the day continues.
Thank you, fuck you, bye,
So
Tage.
The day is paused. A shot rings out. Tage has died. Tage reveals to be Mafia. The day resumes.
We have auto.
You have auto now, right?
We have auto.
I have to admit, I don't.
I can see.
did not see.
They have auto.
So I think we're killing TCP, right?
No. Oh,
Just
wait, you have to say
conceded.
it in. Yeah.
I'm glad Tage shot because I was very nearly going to shoot Bad Pants
The
myself.
game
when Storm
is
said to
over, and Town has won. Storm did indeed have a green check on Ring a Bell, and yeah, TCP was the last Mafia.
And Draga shot the Mafia star.
I told you there was no way Happy Meal was a PR.
I was going for the win fast, lose fast. Bro.
No, it was a ballsy play. If you were right and Happy Meal or Cyclone was the Vigi, like you probably win that day.
Yeah, no, you're right, Storm, by saying Happy Meal was almost never a PR there.
Yeah, that's why. That's why
I
I
voted.
wanted exactly what happened to happen. For
So
the
I was
sniper to
right
think
on
it was
Tage.
I thought it had to be
You can
Draga
wait
if,
until
if
tomorrow.
the Vigi was alive, because I didn't think it was Ring or Tilted, and I thought Draga might be, and I was like, I don't even care. I'm gonna shoot.
I think I was in a lot more danger than you.
And
Tage.
then as soon as
We
you shoot,
could've
it's like,
waited.
okay, instant win, boys.
Win fast, lose fast, TCP. That's my mentality.
Draga must have been like, Draga hears it's hot noon and sees
Lombax, was that the quickest
Tage,
game?
For the record,
Yeah,
Cyclone
I heard
messaged me.
Tage, I heard you say it the first time, but I couldn't hear the name, so I just waited for you to say it again.
The Cyclone messaged me asking me why I N1'd him. Thought I was Mafia for hammering Happy Meal.
No, I actually had your town tilted even before.
I needed to. I needed to
the ring check
portray
was actually
towniness
really
there.
good because I had tilted his townie for hammering.
That
Ring's
was honestly the
reaction was,
quickest
was
Wild
super
West game
townie and Happy
ever.
flips Mafia, but super awkward when Happy Meal flips town. So I'm just like, I think you're town anyway, but I'm just gonna check you so I can
Yeah.
have security. I don't
Probably
think you're
knew I
dying
wasn't as-
tonight.
I probably didn't think I was the Vigi, so
Yeah,
so-
I was pretty sure you weren't dying.
Storm.
So.
The only way it goes better is if you check Tage for the push on Happy Meal, and then you just go, Tage is red. Boom, Tage gets shot before he can even shoot.
It's funnier though because Tage shooting gives us auto.
The thing is, Tage doesn't even need to
wait,
say.
to be
He can type in
specific,
chat to shoot you, Storm,
exactly. To be
and then you
specific,
die.
what gave you auto was him shooting audibly. If you shoot silently, it's you don't have auto, right?
yeah, if you just silently
Yeah.
shoot
Wait, is the
me
game
or ring a
over?
bell.
Yeah.
What happened?
Tage audibly shot an
Come
auto
on,
defense.
we
Tage
didn't have
out
to
of
be
the
all-
sniper, so I
The
shot him
problem
Happy.
was I was shooting Bad Pants or Draga because I thought they had to be the
Yeah.
sniper or the Vigi, and I killed Bad
I
Pants.
like
Yeah,
how Bad Pants reached
joke's
for the
on you.
microphone.
Joke's
I
on
was going
you.
for the
You thought
Vigi.
you
I
were
was
I
fucking in a
want to
gunfight
say
with me.
there's
I
a
ain't
good
got no
chance I
gun,
lynched
bitch.
Tage, but it's probably 50-50 if Draga is like the one he shoots. It's probably 50.
If I shoot Draga there, I think I just win like immediately.
I
don't know. I might want to kill you. I was
Happy
thinking about
Meal's
it.
Lynch did unironically solve the
It's
game.
hard to say though, right?
Wait,
Like,
actually,
it's really hard to say.
the 5-head play was
guys
that
are not
shoot
in the game, right?
TCP there
No.
audibly.
No, we
Just
the
hoping-
game just ended.
Wait, but
Town
then
Yeah, you
One
actually
really
changed. You
changed.
could have audibly shot TCP, gotten the town. Like if you were 100% sure the Vig was dead, you audibly shoot TCP, get hard confirmed, then they kill me and Ring because we're also
Yeah.
confirmed. So your being
Yeah.
in Final 3 is explained.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
The only
actually would be
problem
that would have been
theory is
amazing.
I still
That would have been
shoot
great.
Tage anyway, and
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
it operates on the presumption you hit the Vigi in a lynch and a shot. So
You know, they had
well,
two
Happy Meal
chances though.
claimed
I
PR,
mean,
so
yeah, but he was obviously not a PR.
yeah.
That's why half the time when I'm a PR, I claim like that, like just super obviously not a PR claim, and then everybody's like, he's definitely not a PR, and I'm like, secretly I am though.
Well, that game was
I know. I've
one for
roll
the
swapped with you
books.
a few times like that as well, Storm.
I know.
That was the fastest game of Wild.
So,
Wild Wild
Dude
West
Mike, are
ever.
you playing since you're back, or what's up?
Yes, I'll play.
Okay. Can you try to remember to change your name when you're like playing or not playing?
Yeah, I just literally got here. I'm just finishing up something real quick and I'll change it.
Okay, so it's gonna be the same player
He
list.
means you didn't
plus-
change it before you left, dude, Mike. That's what he meant.
Just in general. It's fine.
Wait, I'm confused. I left for like 3 seconds. Did the game end?
Yeah.
No. This is Final 7. We had a Guardian Angel revive someone.
What the hell happened?
Okay, I'll explain. Tage, I pressured the Vigi to come out because I was pretty sure they were alive. Tage decided to pretend he was the Vigi and audibly shot Bad Pants. So Jiraga knew that Tage was the sniper. So Jiraga just shoots Tage. I have a green check on Ring a Bell, so we just have auto. We just killed TCP.
So TCP conceded.
Well, we also have to kill Tilted, but but we're killing TCP first.
Yeah, but I'm always dying there. So it's like...
I've played 6 games today. It's kind of been night 1 and 3 of them.
You get what you deserve.
Cyclone, I thought you were Vigi.
I mean, the only play, if you were gonna try to win TCP, the only play is to hope they kill Tilted first, and you have to leave Storm alive and push that Storm is like fake claiming, which is like never gonna work.
I'm just gonna start.
It's not gonna work, but I'm saying that's the only chance you have.
Yeah, instead of a 0% win rate, you've got like a 0.1%
Yeah.
chance to win if you
Cyclone, have you rolled Mafia today?
To be fair, I did not think of that.
And by the way, that's also why
I just saw 3 confirmed in 5.
Wild, trying to holster it for night 2, like the game is often over by night 2. So just use it night 1.
Have I been Mafia every game I've played today?
I hope so.
Possibly.
I think I've been Mafia every single game.
4, 5,
So what I
6,
heard is
7.
when Lynch
How much time before the game starts?
There's
So I know
a game
how much
where
time we
me and
got.
CPB
I mean,
were
I'm gonna
Mafia.
try and get it rolling now. Like, are you in or not?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna do a 10-player setup. I'll let you guys vote.
One game I haven't been Mafia.
So, oh wait, no, don't vote on that.
I was gonna vote Parody Cop Nana.
As was I.
And then we were gonna
with the night 0.
All right, so I don't know if everyone knows all these setups. I'll just explain them briefly. Vengeance is a setup where there's like vengeful shots, like several of them. 2 groups is like the town is divided into 2 groups of 5 on day 1 and then combines afterwards. And duos is a 10-player setup where everyone is like a loverized Mason. Like you have like someone else who you're like paired with. It's kind of like an F5, but every person is 2 people. So those are the setups. Thank you for the gift subs, Townie. Appreciate it, as always. All right, 2 groups is out of it. It's not going to be that one.
I didn't vote because I still don't have a preference.
Well, Vengeance and Duos are tied 4-4, so you're the deciding vote.
What the fuck?
Does anyone have a strong preference between those 2? I don't really care.
I voted for 2 groups, so I'll change my vote to duos then.
Then I'll vote for duos. There you go.
Okay.
What if Happy Mail fake claimed that he voted for 2 groups?
Now I won't have a panic attack.
I wouldn't put it past him, to be honest.
I got Lombax accidentally OGI'd to me earlier, and then I got him to double the OGI.
No, you made me OGI one time. That was what happened.
No, you OGI'd before I got you to
No,
OGI.
that like wasn't OGI.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Oh my god, I don't want to go over this whole thing again.
He's embarrassed because he OGI'd.
No, the first time wasn't
never OGI.
The first time wasn't OGI. It was your like follow-up thing is what made it OGI.
No, that was your follow-up thing.
Okay, I want to hear. I've never seen Lombax OGI, so I want to hear.
So we were playing a setup where we were playing the Vulture 7 thing, where it's kind of hard to explain unless you know the setup. There's just like Happy Meal was a cop, but his cop check he only gets it if a certain other player in the game is alive. And so he made his check, and I gave him no result because that player happened to be dead. And then Happy Meal said something like about how he was like, "Oh, you shouldn't have like done that or whatever because it confirmed something about like it confirmed me that like that player was the one who that the player who died in the day or whatever was the person." And I responded to that and I was like, "Oh, okay, whatever." And my response to that was OGI. But Happy Meal was arguing that my stating that he got no result like so quickly was OGI, which is
Yeah,
just
because
stupid.
there's no way they could have made the night kill that quickly.
Yes,
bro.
there absolutely was. Like you're 100%
Nah.
wrong about that.
I disagree.
I get that.
I
get
mean,
that.
happy. Whether you're right or wrong, maybe it's not the best thing to argue with the guy running the show, eh?
Nah, I love
But you also just are
the
wrong.
show's
Like,
over.
people read into
OGI'd
people
is
read into that
incredible.
like so much, like stuff like that so much, and they're like literally like 90% of the time it's wrong.
Yeah, I'm that 10% of
I
players.
mean,
who's always
Lombax
right.
said the word that. That means that Stormslide and Tilted Fish are both Mafia next game.
All
Where's
right,
your OGI
so we're gonna
boys?
play duos. So in this setup, there's like I said, you can read the pastebin. It's really simple. It's just like there's 4 town duos and 1 Mafia duo, and you're like life linked, right? So during day 1, you'll vote out someone, and like that pair of players will die. Mafia will kill another pair in the night, and then you'll have like an F3/F6 kind of day. I'll explain how it works if we get to that point. The only kind of subtle thing that's important to note is like you don't have to claim who you're in a pair with or whatever. It's not like publicly known. People usually claim it on day 2, but you don't have to on day 1. And then the Mafia, like they don't kill a pair; they pick one person to kill, and like that team will end up dying. So yeah, everybody go to sleep. I'm gonna start getting the game rolling now. Everyone make sure you're muted, by the way. Let me go ahead and do that because it sounds like someone is not muted. I don't know who it is. All right, now we're good. All right, all of the duos have been created, so I'll give you guys like 30 seconds or so to get acquainted, and then we'll start day 1. let's get this party started. Everybody wake up. You will have 6 minutes for day 1. Have fun.
I formal happy
High
meal.
noon.
No,
Second
no,
Happy
no,
Meal.
no,
No, you-
no.
There
Okay,
is a
so
formal
TCP and-
on Happy Meal.
I
TCP
hard,
and
I
Happy
hard
Meal.
claim PR. I pushed a vote.
So
Partners, they're
I'm
partners,
hard
they're
claiming
partners.
partners with
No.
Happy Meal. I'm formaling him so that he can't formal me first.
What you are
pushed a
doing,
vote.
you are
But
you do
forcing
not win
us to
this.
vote on you. You are forcing us to vote on you by doing
not-
this.
do not-
Please
do not-
rescind
do not-
this.
do
I
not.
rescind.
Because
Please
if,
rescind.
if
Do
Happy
not.
gets immunity, we just kill
I
you.
don't want to
Okay,
kill
so-
myself, but I need to make sure that he doesn't
I
formal me.
formal-
Starting the day out like this is just awful.
I formal TCP.
No, stop
Damn
it.
it.
Do not.
This
Alright,
is why
so
I
what
voted
got
for
from that-
vengeance.
All right, Tages
I voted for
confirmed.
vengeance as
Tages confirmed Mafia. Lombax wouldn't roll in town tonight, so I.
By the way, I hope you guys realize TCP isn't my partner, and I'll give you a hint. The only partner that would get me lynched faster would be Draga.
That's
than
why I
this
tried
partner.
to second you, town partner.
Alright, so I talked to my partner at the match.
That was
and
so
yes,
awkward. I think Draga is Mafia. You heard
I'm
him say,
not,
I tried to second you, town partner. That was so awkward. You heard how he said town? He's Mafia.
Draga, is your partner Dude Mike or Ring a Bell?
Neither.
Right, okay, I want to vote you then.
Yeah, I'm not partners with Draga.
I feel like Happy Meal
confirm
just
that
outed
I'm
that
not
he didn't
partners
get
with
told he was
Draga.
in a town duo.
I would have
Alright.
followed Dude Mike if I was his
So-
partner.
To be clear, I think that this is like a legitimate scenario where Happy Meal slipped a mechanical piece of information. He thinks it's funny that Jiraga specifically said town partner. Well, the chat that I'm in, I got messaged that we were town, so I think I would also refer to it as a town partner because Happy Meal got messaged Mafia and did not know that town received a town.
Actually,
true.
Lumbax
I-
says the
I-
first
I
word he
actually-
gave was
agree.
town.
I'm typing conceding right now. You made
He
it
didn't
above
say
me. I am
no.
Mafia. I
He
am
didn't say
Mafia.
what Stormside. Actually, he just said town. That's all he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But if
I
He did
voted
not
for
say
before,
town
which
partner
he
or
has,
anything.
he says town every time.
He literally just said
I mean-
town. That was
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
My point
I'm
is
gonna-
that
I'm gonna
Happy
throw this
Meal
out
So
there.
I'm going to
doesn't
pause
know
the
that.
game just to remind you guys that you are not allowed to reference mod communication in games. All right, the day resumes.
I'm gonna throw this
so-
out there. I thought that Happy Meal's reaction to Draga was fine.
OGI.
I don't like
I'm
Stormslider.
mod confirmed Mafia right now, so you may as well vote me out.
I'm for
I don't think that he is
No,
mod
come here.
confirmed.
Happy Meal.
Oh my god.
I want to vote
Happy
you right
Meal
now.
only
Let's
does
put it
this
that
as
way.
PR or Mafia. There's no PRs. I
God,
follow
Dra-
Happy Meal.
Dude, Mike, I'm
The question
sorry,
is,
partners
who would
with Happy
Happy Meal do
Meal.
this with?
How did you know?
Yo, for whoever Happy Meal's partner is, I'm sorry.
God, what are the
It's
final?
tasty.
Is it you, Tage?
Yes. I'm
Wait, is it not actually
self-pity.
TCP?
Okay, then yes.
Yeah, I'm just going to
guaranteed
call it
Happy
out
Meal's Mafia,
because
it's
my
you, Tage.
partner is acting like such a scummy mafia
Okay.
person.
Hey,
But
Storm.
Can
is
I
it
do
because
this,
they
Mafia?
are Mafia or because they're not?
Actually,
Mafia?
no.
What's
I
up,
know
BP?
he's town, but I even want to vote him because he's so scummy.
Okay, so
Alright.
formal
Well,
him and I'll
Cyclone
second
just
him,
doesn't
and
give
then
a
we-
shit
I
about
think
the
we're
game.
good.
Dude Mike.
I couldn't hear
I
you.
literally lost.
I'm
this
town
formal-
tilted.
Dude Mike. If you
Why,
called your
Dude Mike?
Mafia
I
partner
dropped it
Mafia, you must be
somewhere.
Mafia.
I said he's acting scummy
Yeah, but
Dude.
like, why would you? I don't know.
because what I'm saying
My
is
partner's acting
I
town.
formal Dude Mike's partner Cyclone.
I formal Happy Meal.
I
I
second
second
Cyclone.
Cyclone.
There's a
Oh,
formula on
whoa.
Cyclone.
Interesting.
Okay, I guess we're not Dude Mike or
That's
Tilted
just
Vision's
rude.
partner.
No, he's not my partner.
You guys just don't want to vote me. I'm trying to get myself killed, and you guys.
Cyclone, give
Well, Happy
content.
Meal, we
anyway.
might be voting you
You
out
want
by
to-
voting
I'll
out
just-
Cyclone.
shut up. I'll give
Wait,
you a
what?
mini accusation, all right?
Wait,
So,
wait.
I think the few things that you've said so far have come across a little bit artificial. I want you to give reason projectiliness.
I rescind, by the way.
That was a terrible.
What? Why?
I don't care about his alignment. I just
Like
want to kill
that
TCP
TCP.
at this point.
Actually, I like
feel
that
like
for
I'm
TCP.
the only person
Let's
trying.
use his
Like
partner.
Tilted, yeah, Tilted is
I
literally the
think
only
that was
person trying
terrible,
right
dude,
now.
Mike.
Okay, I have like
Well,
six
no,
votes,
if
nothing, so I don't
TCP
understand
is
how
not
that's
Cyclone's
artificial.
partner, I actually
I
like
already-
that from him.
guys, I am trying. I told you. I think Draga is Mafia. The way he said town there was very awkward. I think that he would say that in that way as Mafia mainly, like at an 80% certainty. Besides, I don't know who else.
Yeah, but all
I don't
that
know-
proves is you're
I
stupid.
think
Ring
Happy
a bell.
Meal's
Do you
town.
think? What
I'll
do you
say
think
that.
about
How
Happy
about
Meal? Do you think he's towny?
He is
What
town.
do I think about who?
I think Happy Meal's
No,
town.
I'm asking Ring a bell. Ring
talking about? Do you think he's
Sorry.
done?
Do I think who is town?
Happy Meal.
I'm no on him. Hard no.
I
What
hard
about
claim
Tilted and
he's
Dude
town.
Mike?
Happy Meal's town.
I don't not like Dude Mike. I'm trying to see like why Tilted Fish thinks Dude Mike is very Mafia, because like he was trying to get the formal on Dude Mike, and I don't know if it was a strong Mafia read or if it was just like just
Ring is
kind
so
of like
bleeding
pressure.
town right now.
I
formal
think
Cyclone.
independently Tilted has been towny. He's just been like leading
I
town.
formal
in
bad pants.
One
Second
second.
Bad Pants.
There's a formal on Bad
okay.
Pants.
It is just
Okay.
Stage Happy, isn't it?
Lou? Okay.
Yeah,
Hi.
Yeah, not really sure what to think in this game so far. I never would have chose this setup. Yeah, I'm not sure why
You have to
Happy chose to formal me.
Are you partners with Happy Meal?
What?
Are you partners with Happy Meal?
No.
That would be so funny. Not gonna lie. That would be pretty funny.
No.
I think everyone's
will
denied
not-
being
I will
partners with
not
Happy Meal at this
reveal- I
point.
will
I haven't.
not reveal my partner, but I will say I would never be pro partner games.
You think your partner's been towny? From the perspective of everyone else.
No.
Bad Pants, my partner and I both don't like you, so you should start projecting town or you should die.
Well, I think I'm being towny.
We
Oh, his
disagree.
partner Storm Slide. It's
No.
No, it's obvious you're his partner or Tage is.
No, I'm saying it's well,
I'm
TCP and
BP's
Tilted
partner,
together.
I seconded him.
I hope I don't die.
Are you a Bad Pants? Are you a PR?
Am I a PR? And why would I claim PR in this? Get the fuck out of here.
I'll do it for you. BP and me are hard partner. I'm hard claiming
I'm-
partners with BP. I'm a PR. He is also a PR. We are Masons.
Technically, we're
What's
all
your
Masons.
What's your role? What's your role? Masons? There's no
Yes.
Masons in this setup. They're fucking lying.
Technically, we
can't
are
vote
all
them.
Masons.
Every-
Yes, technically, we are all
And when
Masons.
everyone is Masons, nobody is.
Technically, there's 5 Masons.
Time in this
setup.
formal is up.
Yes.
Push or rescind.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds. Bad Pants.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to read on any of this. It was a lot of nonsense of trying to figure out who anyone's partners are for no reason.
With 10 alive,
Um,
it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I formal
Why
happy.
happy? You really think we missed there?
I don't think we missed.
Tilted, do you want me to speak
Can you
now
vote?
before you formal me? Because I'd like to actually
I'm
live
not
past day
following
one
you.
for once.
Yeah,
I'm not
it
fol-
would
I'm
be
not
good.
following you.
I formal Storm Slide.
Formal Happy Meal.
I
Second
second
Happy
Storm
Second
Slide.
Storm Slide.
There's a formal on Storm Slide.
I mean, I think I got in first, but
In what world am I being killed by someone who hard claims Mafia and then
Because
doesn't
he's
contribute?
town.
Shut the fuck up. And doesn't contribute a single thing the rest of the game.
I
Huh?
Would
gave
you
my
like me
reads.
to give an
No, you
accusation
fucking doesn't
before
matter.
we ruin this game for the rest
Because
of us?
I am Happy Meals.
I ruined the game. Good shit.
How is anybody gonna just ignore the dude Mike almost just said I am Mafia?
I am
Like, is
town.
Mafia partners with Happy Meal,
I
obviously.
am partners with Happy Meal, and I am
They literally
town.
outed this like 3 minutes ago.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Jesus Christ, you guys like literally
How
just
long my
don't pay
hair
any
got.
attention to the game.
Oh, Happy Meal's heel.
What are
hair's
you
probably
doing,
longer.
Tilted?
Playing the fucking game, dude. I think you're scummy. The way you tried forming Tage super early in the game after
I didn't
TCP
formal
was hitting
Tage.
was scummy. Yes, you did. You tried to.
That's a
form
lie.
formal
You
Tage.
did.
That's
Very
a lie.
early
I
in the game.
never
That is
formal
not a lie.
Tage.
That is
You
not
did
a
formal
lie.
me.
No, I
early on
formal
in the
Happy
game.
Meal
Very-
twice.
that
you
I never
definitely
formal
did.
Tage.
No,
Not
you
once. Not
You
once.
did.
Get a
At the
whatever.
very
Just lynch me then.
beginning,
Just
the
lynch me.
beginning,
Don't. And then
Lynch
when you
all
lynch me,
liars.
and
He
then
was
when you lynch
lying.
me,
He
know
formaled
that
me
you
earlier.
didn't fucking listen to anything I did this game.
yes, because you spent it formaling Happy Meal, which I wanted to get more content
Oh
out
wait,
of you. That's why
So you admit it that I didn't formal Tage, that I formaled Happy Meal.
you formaled both Tage
You did
and Happy
formal
Meal.
Tage early in
What
the
a
game,
fucking
Storm.
joke
You
this game
did.
is, bro. Sorry, Durago.
Storm, like, I don't care about your alignment anymore. Like,
No,
I don't understand why you
if
need
Happy
to
Meal's
fill
not
the
Mafia,
need.
then your team
to-
is, because you don't care about evaluating the game or actually killing scummy players.
Are you kidding me? What have I
No,
tried
I'm
doing this
not. Look
entire
at you.
game? I'm the only player who's tried evaluating this game this entire game.
Yeah, and so that's why the
And-
formal is on me, because you're evaluating so much.
Because
You're
your
a fucking
evaluation
joke,
is
dude.
that I'm Mafia. You
You're a
cannot
like
call me a
the
joke
fact that you
when
aren't
have
even
failed
listening to the game
Time in the
and
formal
you're
is
lying
up.
about things that I've done
Push or rescind.
proves that you're not listening.
pushed a
You're
vote.
not evaluating,
10 seconds.
and that you don't care about my alignment. If you actually listen to this game and were evaluating, you would know that I didn't formal fucking Tage, that I formaled Happy Meal, which you admitted. So the fact that you're lying and fucking going back on what you say, you're either Mafia or you're being an asshole.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Storm, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep.
Oh shit.
All right, Mafia, let me know who you would like to kill. I encourage everyone to make sure they're muted during this night phase. Please check to make sure you are muted.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a little curious how this is going to go, actually. This is the first time Town has slept day one in this setup. So it'll be interesting to see how this this day 2 goes. Speaking of this day 2, let's get it started. Yeah, you guys will get to be, you'll get the pleasure of trying to navigate how to handle this with 8 players. It's going to be kind of a weird situation. In the night, someone died, and I'm going to just double check and make sure that I am right. All right, in the night, Tiltabel has died, aka the PTB fan club, as they name themselves. You guys have 5 minutes, starting now.
Formal sleep.
I have second sleep.
There's a formal on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. With 8 alive, it takes 5 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 8 votes is certainly enough. Go to sleep. Send me your night actions.
Yeah, I think this is the first time we've did day 1 sleep with the setup. Or me?
It's the only time I've ever seen it, so unless
Yeah.
it was played on Mini Mafia when I wasn't there, which I kind of doubt
Possibly.
happened, but maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, the double sleep dynamic, like, yeah, you lose a kill, but you force Mafia to kill 4 people.
Yeah,
Or
you are supposed
2
to
and
just
it's-
sleep. I was
yeah.
just You know, I can't say that during the game, but now that it's happened, good job.
Tilted bow.
You know, I try with the pairs.
It was funny. Lombax, question for you. So I thought that it would have been better for. I'm not talking about this game specifically. I'm talking about the setup. But I thought it would be better for everyone to claim immediately and try solve that way, like it's a massive.
Generally, the way what I like to do. I mean, I haven't played it as much as I modded it, but the thing I think is best is day one, you just kind of play out the day, let people get their reads and stuff, and talk with their partners and things. And assuming you miss, then Mafia makes a kill and you wake up in the F6. I like to wait until then to claim.
Yeah, right.
Because then it's kind of like if you were reading two people towny and you find out that they're like in a pair or something, then it's like, oh, well, they're probably the other town and we could like kill the Mafia in the other group or something. I mean, you don't have to do it that way, and like sometimes people will do things like they'll claim to try and like if they're being really town red but their partner's being really Mafia red, they'll like claim day one to try and like even that out a bit or something, you know. I don't think there's like a right or wrong way to do it, really, you know.
I've commandeered my partner's formal when they're in guarantee, just trying to live. Because it is kind of like both of your formals at that point too.
Yeah, it's
so
funny.
You kind of
Like,
have to
so the
help them
next
in
day,
some
I'll go
ways.
over the rules when the day starts for the next day. But the
Oh, yeah,
F6
that.
is kind of like it's like an F6, but it's an F3. It's weird. It has the way it plays out is interesting.
Did you make formal shorter for F6?
No, normally the well, it should be the second day, but in this case, it's going to be the third day. Kind of plays out a bit longer because you can sort of like double formal each pair, you know, because you get immunity individually in the last day.
Yep. Oh.
So.
Oh man, I remember the first time I played this setup. PTB and AGN were Mafia. First thing PTB does is call AGN town and then give him immunity, and no one else looked into that except for me. I was with you, Caleb, I think.
All right, I'm gonna have to get this day started. Sorry to interrupt, but it's time. So yeah, as I was saying, so this is an F6, but it plays kind of like an F3 in that, you know, this is always going to be the last day of the game. So you can't like sleep today. If both Mafia get immunity, then Mafia will win. If all four town get immunity, then town will win. But people receive immunity individually, so you can like, if one of those players gets immunity, that you can still formal their partner if their partner doesn't have immunity. So yeah, and then between each formal, you'll have 1 minute to make another formal. With all of that said, in the night, the Crispy Tage has died and reveals to be town. 4 minutes to begin the day, starting now.
So if the partners aren't obvious, it's me and Storm.
We know that.
Yeah, I'm with
So
Bad
it's
Pants.
Bad Pants
Yeah.
Cyclone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it isn't obvious.
So
I gotta be
I
honest.
could have screwed up lots of
Can
game
I
by not
ask
voting
a
Storm
question?
if Storm's
Wait,
Mafia.
wait. Can I ask?
Storm's
a
not
question here?
Mafia.
I formal Storm.
Hold up.
No, we're not snapping formals.
I'm giving.
I mean, Jesus happy.
Calm down, calm.
I'm giving Draga. I'm giving Draga.
Wait,
I'm giving Draga slide immunity at formal storm.
Why?
Let
Happy, why?
Calm down.
I've made my decision. You guys didn't want to kill him day one. That's on you.
Okay, no, that's my fault.
I
I'm the one who
literally
didn't
tried
vote
to
him.
kill him day one.
That's
I know,
why
that
I
was my
think that
fault.
that's why I think the team is happy, dude, Mike. Because, like, no offense to my partner, but he was being.
Draga, I would have hammered him in a heartbeat.
Oh
I
my
would've
god,
slept
let me
there.
finish.
Okay, let me finish. Look, no offense to my partner, but it could have been interpreted day one he was being a toxic piece of shit.
Me?
No, my partner.
Oh.
Stormslide. It could be interpreted that way.
Look,
now,
he's just annoying the general volume.
I tried to kill one of the two candidates for Mafia right now, both twice on day one.
See, now I'm not sure because none of the teams are letting me get my fucking thought out.
Draga, we get your point. I think you're the town. I want to give you immunity.
Yeah, and I think your team is the Mafia team because I think town dude might hammer Stormslide there.
Just take immunity, you dumb piece of shit.
Okay, fine. I second Storm. God damn it.
That was like way too far apart. I can't.
I formal Storm slide.
I second Storm Slide.
There's a formula on Storm Slide.
I pushed a vote.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Storm Slide, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Storm Slide has immunity. Day continues.
I formal Draga.
It's on you, not me.
There's a formula on Draga.
It is on me, and I pushed a vote.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Draga, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. Draga has received immunity. The day continues.
Oh.
Okay, so dude, Mike, let me explain to you my logic. Okay, Stormslide is not stupid. He wouldn't bring me and dude Mike when I'm hard tunnel on Stormslide into the final 3. I do not care if he votes me out. All I know is at the end of the game, I have bragging rights for being one of the godlike players of all time.
Okay. I actually was scum reading Draga in Storm.
I don't care.
But I thought you just. Okay, good. I'm glad I no voted.
Why would they bring us to here, dude Mike? Why would they bring us here when I'm probably going to vote them out?
We need Storm and Draga to figure this out.
No, they won't. Well, Draga won't. Maybe Storm, but Storm's upset, so I don't give a shit. Like, just vote us out. All I'm saying is,
I'm gonna give my 2 cents.
I tried to kill Mafia.
Okay, we know you're Mafia.
I tried
Storm,
to kill
what do you need?
Mafia day 1. People didn't want to kill them. It's one of those games where Happy Meal's so correct and spot on.
I second Cyclone.
I didn't formal him. I said I want to hear him.
Okay, then talk.
Okay. First off, me and Bad Pins are town. Second off, I think one of those 2 teams had to always be Mafia, which is why the fact that they didn't go over on day 1 is freaking ridiculous. I don't understand why Happy Meal wasn't. Happy Meal was so confident in giving them immunity. He's pretty obvious Mafia. Both of them were scummy as hell day 1. I've been distracted for most of this day. Like, I don't know what you want me to say here. Like, I mean, they should have died. One of those 2 teams should have died day 1, and then the other one dies, and then the game ends.
What do you mean?
Like,
You don't know what I want you to say.
same
You're the one who
alignment.
wanted to talk.
I formal Cyclone.
Second Cyclone.
There's a formula on Cyclone.
Stormslide Draga, it's on you guys to figure out the game. I've
Okay.
given you enough content and information that you should figure out that we're not. the
Here's my
Mafia.
content information. Can you please stop getting in my food? Y'all 2 teams were never the same alignment. It was just pretty obvious that like y'all were just going at each other. And Happy Meal, even though I thought Storm was town, it was like he was still hard on it and he still voted you. And I voted Storm because I was like, okay, if this flips town, then it's just Happy Meal and Dude Mike. And then Happy Meal immediately formal sleep the next day. Like I wanted to talk. And then everybody got to push it. So I was like, okay.
Well, that's
Wait. I cannot let my partner like take this down. We gotta. We're town here. Happy Meal has fucked the town the whole game
royally too.
He's just added like a fucking negative vibe and stuff, and this bullshit of playing where no matter what he's a winner, whether he wins in the game or it's post game, is just crap to play
Flash
with.
Junior.
Hey, Bad Pants, got a question for you. Why were me and Happy against each other?
Dude, Mike, how about since
I don't
you're
know.
literally confirmed Mafia right now? You just
No, I'll confirm town. So you shut up, Cyclone. If you want to play that route.
Wait, I got to calm down. I'm getting
Sorry?
excited here. Okay.
I've decided.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll
vote with you because I don't care anymore.
What
I
I
don't
want
care
to
anymore either. This entire game's been a toxic piece of shit. If we lose, we lose. Like I'm literally done. Like Bad Pants, I'm sorry. If you're like dedicated to winning this for town, this game has been Happy Meal's literally just been running town over this entire fucking game. So like I don't care. I mean, I tried to talk yesterday and he just immediately formal sleep and that
I get it. I mean, I know you're Mafia, so I know that's not true. You obviously know that I just have spot on reads this game, so it doesn't matter.
You were also super confident to you formal Storms like day 1 and tried to
I wasn't confident. I was against him doing
what the hell
that.
are you talking about spot on reads?
I have spot on reads. Like I'm just a
No,
god
you literally
today.
haven't. You
I am
formal
just a
Storms like
god
they just
today
gave
because I
immunity.
have all these spots. Like game
No,
1,
that's
I
not
got
even
Bad
true.
Pants
It's
CPB.
not
I
even
am a
true.
god.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my 10 seconds. It's the first time I'm gonna be uninterrupted.
10 seconds for Cyclone.
I'm fucking town. Me and Bad Pants are town. Dude Mike and Happy Meal have been self-destructing town. Dude Mike saved his partner day 1. They voted on Stormslide day 1. It was literally a difference check between them, and it was super free. I am town, and so is Bad Pants.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Cyclone, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Bad Clone has died. The game is over, and Town has won.
How'd you figure
This
it out,
game
Storm?
was toxic as hell.
Oh, I
did
just
not
decided
enjoy
that I
myself.
wanted the game to end, and I didn't care if Happy Meal got bragging rights.
Oh. Sorry,
Storm,
Cyclone.
How did we not
Storm,
kill Bad
like, can
Pants
you
day
explain
one?
to me why
Good job, Happy Meal,
why
you did
acted the
it!
way you did?
Woo,
Because
Why the fuck do you fucking act the way you
No,
did?
I was
dude?
like, oh my
You're
god, my
intentionally
partner is just going
antagonistic.
crazy
You
here.
didn't form fucking people that are actually scummy,
Colin, I'm glad
behaving and
you're
ruining
here
the
now.
game. You just form with me and then act like that? Get the
Storm,
fuck out of my
Storm,
face.
you're-
Happy, I know
you're
you want to
issuing
post game
I didn't
warrior.
vote.
If I roll a
I
20,
like voting.
you can't get a you
I thought
can't
it was
say a word
scummy.
for this post
I
game.
also
Okay?
If you roll
Deal?
a 20, let's
If
go.
I
If
roll
you roll a 20, yeah, go ahead, do it.
if you act
Come
like
on,
that,
20. Come on,
if you
20.
act like that whenever you're formal as town, people are just not going to want to play with you, and that's kind
Wait,
of what
wait,
I'm saying.
first check the
I
dice,
don't
make
think
sure
I
that
did
they're not all
anything wrong.
20.
Maybe, you know what?
Can we all just like chill out?
Did you vote Bad Pants day one?
You
Storm
know?
Side?
Okay, they're not
Let's-
all
I'm
20.
capable of admitting what you did wrong.
It
Like,
was a
I'm
10.
sorry I
It
got
just-
upset, but like, you don't get to fucking ride the high horse, dude.
I'm not
just
riding
got
the
here,
high
but
horse.
this
I'm
is
trying
like-
to understand what
Yeah,
I did wrong.
serious.
Are people
So
talking
What is
to Storm or
going
me?
guys, let's
we have
if
some
you
fun?
if you have concerns about this game, there's a post game channel in the Mini Mafia Discord where you can happily discuss how this game went.
Was TCP
I'm
being
gonna-
toxic again?
Yeah, he's the
I
worst.
was-
No, it was Tage. You know what
Ian
Tage is
tilted.
like. Tage ruins every game.
Age is such an instigator.
I
So
know,
we're
man.
gonna try and get another
That's why
game
we're banning
rolling.
Tage from Mini Mafia.
I
for
rescinded
years.
2 formats, which is...
I
Alright,
feel
so
We
guys,
start day one
I,
without
you-
I
you
feel I
claiming Mafia right off
caused
the
a
bat.
lot of that, and that's my fault.
all right, if you
It
are
really
not
makes it
I'm here
hard
playing,
to get
now.
reads on you.
if you are not
I don't
playing the
think
next
Mafia
game,
did anything to cause that crap.
if you are not
I'm not
playing,
at my computer right
guys,
now, but I'm not
guys.
playing.
Yes, I can see that.
Oh, it's empty.
If you are not playing in the next game, please put NP in your name. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you're playing. And I'm going to put a playlist together, and we're going to get a game going. And during the night phase, everyone's going to take some deep breaths, and it's going to be a super fun, amazing,
Toxicity?
great time.
I think we have enough
We
for
can play
toxicity.
Aliens. Stormside.
We
I wanna
played
say
Aliens
that was,
earlier.
That was a good read. You got
Hey,
the
Ring, I hate it when you
Toxicity.
died. Hey,
Like-
Ring,
I mean, you
Don't
can
laugh
play
about
Aliens because
I
I'm
had you was
shooting
locked
out.
down. You were the only locked. I didn't know you and
I
Tilted were
Like, I
together
had-
though.
I
Look,
actually
that's
read
it.
Dude
Happy-
Mike's hesitance
happy-
to vote me as
Happy,
counting.
dude, Mike. It was
Unlike
Storm.
Drago.
Like I could not pick a team, so I just said Storm. You pick, man. I'm voting.
Yeah, I
with
know.
you.
Storm's.
I'm
read
I'm
running
happy
the
to
game.
say I found out all the duos day one. That was my goal.
Look,
That's gold to have, TCP.
Anyways, I'm gonna go
The
take
way
a
you were-
shit. So
You
have
just
fun.
felt genuine there, Storm, and that's why I was scared to vote you there.
No, that's
Okay,
that's
so we
actually
have
like
9.
like pretty much the only reason I town read your slot at all was your hesitance and like Happy Meal behaving the way he was and you just being like, "What are you doing? I don't understand." Was like, "All right, good enough for me."
Bad
We're
Pants
gonna-
is so
Yeah,
scummy.
KP.
We're gonna do
Wow.
Mild Wild
Oh,
West.
I was scared you were
Yeah, I
Mafia,
thought- I
and he
thought
was
we
about
have
to get
10.
Mafia immunity.
I thought we have 10. Oh no, Cyclone's not playing. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, 9. Yeah. Well,
Because in the night, I asked him, I go,
Dude,
"Do you
Mike.
got a Mafia read?" He goes, "I don't know." And then all of a sudden comes in the day and goes, "Okay, we're going to get." I'm like, "What the?"
yeah, because dude, Mike, like I was waiting for the night kill. Why would Stormslide Draga bring me to the end? It just doesn't make sense. It's like they
That's
would
good
take,
logic.
Yeah, so we're
Stormslide's
gonna
not
start a new
stupid.
game, guys. As I said,
Sick.
you can discuss this game in the post game channel on
Mild
the Mini
Wild
Mafia
West.
Discord.
Oh, I'm
if you
so
want to
glad
continue
to play
talking
with
about
you,
it.
Ring a Bell.
Yeah, we're gonna play Mild Wild West. Everybody in the game, please go to sleep. I'm gonna roll the game and hand out the rolls.
Alrighty, this is where I am going to try and guess who the team is pre-game. I reckon Colin and an ape will be the Mafia. I reckon Ring a Bell will be a power roll. And I reckon Kayla will be the other power roll. I am predicting a day one TCP or Tage mislynch. And I am predicting a Mafia victory. So in other words, go Collins alignment.
All of the roles are out. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. If you have a shot phrase, please let me know what you would like it to be. I'm going to be back in like a minute or two, so yeah. All right, I believe everyone is here and we are ready to begin. That is everybody. 6 minutes. Have fun.
So I got a guy to read on Dude Mike and he's Mafia this game.
Zip Zap Zoop Happy Meal.
Hello.
I like that little shot phrase though.
I hard claim
Zip, zap,
PR.
zoop.
Come on.
This is my real shot phrase. Happy Meal.
Wouldn't it be great if Happy Meal did get shot?
Oh wait.
All right,
no.
third tries the charm. This is my fake shot phrase. Happy Meal.
This is
let's do
my
this
real
thing.
shot phrase. Happy Meal.
Let's do this thing and let's like disengage from that last game and let's just start over.
I saw nothing
'cause
wrong
we're
with
all
that
good
last
people.
game.
That's
We're all
'cause you
good
won.
people.
We won Stormslide together.
Yeah.
But
Sure
but
did.
it's also about having fun.
Didn't y'all
chat, like-
liars? There's two Mafia
Yeah,
artists
but
that are
Happy.
not good people.
Luckily enough, he town ran me, or else we would have lost.
Whatever. It was
Dude,
obvious.
Mike won the game, not you.
I didn't win it. No,
What,
Happy's reads because I
No,
wanted to
won the
lynch you,
game.
Storm.
I won the game. Let's be honest.
Yeah, my reads are godlike. What
I'm
can
literally
I say?
the best.
Okay, let's
Mafia
not.
player.
I did not hope to win the last
Please,
game.
let's
I had fun.
let's not talk about the last game anymore.
I had the game figured out day one. I
Bad
formal
Pants,
bad
you-
Is
pants,
someone
and y'all
getting
vote on him.
called on Discord?
That's not
Probably
the
their-
Discord ringtone.
That's the Mafia.
That's
team.
Colin's
They're
Mafia
trying to
chat.
get in a separate.
Colin, are you dancing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Kind
he
of.
is. What's up, Colin?
You
It's
talking
good
to the
see
wife?
all you wonderful faces.
1 minute.
Yeah, he is talking to the wife. Everyone will Colin.
So, I'm not gonna do that.
Happy meal. You know you want to.
Happy
Do
days.
what? Oh, I formal Colin.
Second Colin.
The mod's too smart.
Wait, is this a?
There's a
is this
formal on
meta
Colin.
thing?
I'm gonna pause. Oh, he's back.
Oh, okay, he's back. I received
Yeah, I just wanted to leave because that way it makes me look towny if I'm focused on other things that aren't in the game. I forget the meta.
My formal Colin.
I second Colin.
I rescind.
I just need to
I
get some
formal Colin.
I second Colin.
I rescind.
Now it's tiring.
I formal
Okay,
ring a bell
okay.
'cause
Let's
he's
be
not
honest. I'll formal ring a bell.
I second.
That's,
Second ring a
Caleb's.
bell.
That's Caleb's
There's a
Mafia
formal on
meta,
Ring a
by the
Bell?
way.
Ain't here to defend himself, so I think that means.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause.
Right? No. I rescind. Let's actually play. He walked away.
Pause. You can't.
Dang, yeah, you're right.
Just wait till he starts it.
So how's the weather, guys? This game is starting off. Okay, I can't talk about the game.
I think this has been a good game so far. I've got, something to say about the game.
Got nothing.
I have nothing to say about the game, but I have
I
everything
got
to say
nothing
about
to
the game.
say. Nothing to say because if we say, then you can't say. So say that.
We can't say. So we can't say.
I don't know. I'm just talking gibberish because we can't talk about the game.
Sorry.
Ring a bell's back.
All right, resumes. Formal on Ring a Bell.
What did you get to drink, Ring a Bell?
I rescind.
I
It was a
just
troll.
refilled my
formal.
water, but my foot just started cramping up like crazy when I started.
I want to
walking.
apologize to everybody for trolling right there because it caused a pause and I.
I
couldn't
formal
think
Caleb.
of it.
Remorse is not a sign of
Second
doubt.
I second Caleb.
All right.
Formal on Caleb.
The fact that you feel remorse is a sign of Mafia. Mafia
Love
feel the
that.
need to apologize. This is an actual serious read. Mafia are the ones who feel the need to apologize for their toxic behavior.
I want to say you're 100% correct. I am Mafia here. If you don't vote, you're really bad. And when I flip town,
Do you have
you're
the
just gonna
balls
have
to push
figure
to
out my
vote,
partner.
Tiger Caleb?
Dude, I would
You
show
have the
you, but
balls
we're
to
on
push to
stream.
vote? You have the balls? You going to push?
He's
You going to
gotta
claim Mafia
push.
then push?
Oh, yeah,
Sound like you're talking to a golden retriever.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You want to push? You want to push?
I'm just gonna let y'all know if y'all vote on me, you're gonna be losing the town. So I could care less though. Yeah, I mean, watch.
If you
when
push to
flip, you're
vote,
gonna
I
see
won't vote on
Look,
you.
look. Unless you hard claim
didn't push on
flavor, I don't care because I'm only worried about losing flavor.
Sorry, the day is paused. A shot rings out. Stormslide has died.
Turn off my camera and mute me.
Hey, I just got a big question. Colin.
Stop. Day is paused.
Turn off my camera and mute me.
So Stormslide has died. Oh, I couldn't get to the whatever. I'll mute him in a second.
Ooh,
I
secret
believe Stormslide held this formal, so it is rescinded, and the day resumes.
What's his,
Hey, I got
line?
a really important question. Colin.
I'm guessing he's down.
No, hold on. I got a really important question. Colin, what do you think about Caleb?
I'm just gonna assume Storm is down.
I when
don't like
Caleb made the troll
Colin,
formal
what do
on
you
me
think
and
about Caleb?
I was answering.
Yeah.
Caleb
Fine.
made the
Boom,
troll
boom, boom. Get out of Zoom, Caleb. Mod?
I'm confused.
Is that like actually a shot phrase?
Colin, what do you think about Caleb?
Sorry, the day is paused. Just hold on a second. So yeah, Storm reveals to be town.
Okay.
Caleb has died. Caleb reveals to be town, and the day resumes.
What I thought about Caleb was that when he formaled me and rescinded, I actually audibly said that's in Caleb's Mafia meta, and I actually agreed with Storm's read that him apologizing for it not was a Mafia thing in general, was in his Mafia meta. I expected him to flip Mafia. I'm happy that you shot him because I was always killing him this game.
I'm sorry, that was just my shot phrase. I didn't mean to be rude to you, but I keep saying it over and over again.
The Colin thing?
Yeah, I was confused. I was like, Colin was
Well, I just wanted to
answering.
shoot Colin.
Like, what are you
I
doing?
kept trying hard, and then he shouted again.
Well, I was trying to get. I was trying to.
I was so confused. I was like, dude, chill.
I'm sorry,
Right.
Colin. I didn't
I'm
mean
gonna
to
just
be
throw this out
rude.
there. I think I want to kill Ring a Bell, Bad Pants, or Tage today.
There aren't many people that do the frame shot, like the frame shot on Storm Slide, right?
There's two players, Colin Tage, that we should kill.
I had to shoot Caleb there, else he would have been a mislinch.
I would only do the frame.
Yeah.
No, I would say my shot out loud.
Okay, here's the thing. Happy would do the frame shot. You also want to shoot out loud.
Oh, that was definitely Mafia who shot.
I formal
Ring would
Tage.
probably
I formal
shoot,
Colin.
actually. Bad Pants.
There's
is
a formal on
Mafia
Tage.
thing. Okay. I'll get my reads. I actually don't actually don't like. I know that Caleb was town, but I actually don't dislike the shot. I think that it was pretty scummy, and I think we were gonna lynch him regardless today or the next day or whenever. Like he was gonna die anyway, so it's not like that big of a waste of a shot. I think that was fine. Obviously, we have to confirm town dude Mike now because the sniper already shot. And didn't
What
shoot
if Caleb
audibly.
was Town who shot Storm, and Dude Mike's
possible.
opportunistically shot
Yeah.
I
Caleb's
don't think
Mafia?
that
It's the very, very slim chance, and
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
if
I-
Caleb
okay,
audibly
I'm not
shot.
gonna go with
because
that.
I shot
I'm
him,
already
so he's
picking the
clear.
world that Dude Mike is real,
just
and
want
if
to
he
see
isn't,
Tage's-
then he just got super lucky. So who cares?
Mhm.
He'll win. Okay. Just to get rid of that world. From my perspective, we're just gonna take Dude Mike as town for the rest of the game. No one's gonna question him because there's no point. Like no one's gonna go against that. Anyway, Colin, I agreed with you as I just said. Like your whole read on Caleb, I thought that was pretty accurate. Reading into like who would shoot to frame, Happy does that quite a bit as sniper. He'd also probably do that as town.
I've never,
Vigi,
I've
but he's
actually,
not the town
I've actually
Vigi,
never
so
done that as sniper. By the way,
you've done this. Like that
I've literally
as-
never shot a person holding a formal. Except
That's
if
just
they're
not
holding,
true. Anyway,
except if they're
lynch all-
holding
lynch
my
all
formal.
liars. Anyway, Happy, stop talking. I know you've done it. It's whatever.
Happy's not the sniper.
TCP's
He might be
been
Mafia, but he's not the sniper.
TCP has been quiet this game, but that's just TCP day one, so I don't really want to read into that just yet. He's probably not my kill day one. He's probably an easy miss-lynch today, which is funny because Tilted kind of said that before the game.
Start ringing
But,
Bad
it's-
Pants.
It's probably true. He could be Mafia, but like he's just not alignment indicative. I think that Bad Pants could be Mafia. I think that my kills today are Bad Pants or Ring a Bell Happy. I think that any of them would be good kills. After that, I'd be fine to kill TCP, and I might vote on him if it's like guaranteed. But I just
Oh,
don't think he's, like, the
motherfucking
best
lot of
kill, 'cause
kills
I think that he's just
have
more
to do.
null than anything. I think that Bad Pants is kind of scummy this game. I think that Happy could be
10
sniper. I think
seconds,
that Bad
Tage.
could be sniper. I basically gave all my reads. Happy knows what 10 seconds are for.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
You really think he was
Bad
Mafia?
Pants,
there,
are you
Colin?
cop? I
Am
formal
I
Bad Pants.
cop? No, I'm not cop.
Second Bad Pants.
Second Bad Pants.
There's a formal on Bad Pants.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure if I missed there and Tage is just open wolfing, but I didn't vote because I was kind of like shocked at the audacity of like the formal he was giving where he's just saying, fuck it, I want to kill everyone. That's essentially what he said. And I'm like, I don't see him as Mafia being that brazen. So that's kind of why I no voted. But, you know, the last game when I was with him, Mafia, he basically took over and fucked the game. So maybe he just is Mafia and I fucked up not voting on him. I'm really not sure. And I'm just kind of like,
I will say that was not like my typical Mafia.
Well,
play.
Bad Pants, give us your reads on everybody around here, so we got something to go off of Legacy.
of course, I'm going to say Colin is questionable. This is everything's within his range, and Ring a Bell too. Openly scummy. The least openly.
Do you think the M thing was in his range as Mafia? I thought that was quite towny.
The M thing?
When
Let-
Dude
let him
Mike
give his
shot
reads.
Halo.
TCP, let him finish giving his reads.
Colin, if you're looking for lynches as
Um,
Tage's partner, I mean, if you're looking for people that are Tage's partner, why didn't you form a Ring a Bell instead of
Well,
Bad
let
Pants?
Bad Pants finish his reads.
Yeah, I'm really not sure. Like, only thing I'll
Independent
say,
Mafia or
and
PR read.
I could be. I'm not really sure on very much in this game, but I think Jude Mike is probably the most towny. Just because he's not trying to like overplay stuff.
I agree,
But
dude. Mike is towny. Yeah, he's been really towny this game, hasn't he? Like more so than usual.
So that makes me Mafia. Is that what you're saying, Pappy?
Are you really questioning Dude Mike?
Push or rescind? 10 seconds.
Oh.
Bad pants.
most likely like Happy, TCP, Tage. That's where I'd go.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad Pants reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
Ooh, Dragon Maniac. What's up, dude?
Yeah. Let's have a look. So I'm actually surprised I got this many. 30. We got 30 votes in the poll.
Oh, nice.
And Friday
like to
is
play.
a clear winner.
Yeah, people like to play. I mean, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's a fun community.
No, like I just didn't expect 30 votes. Like I was expecting maybe like 15.
When you have a great community of a bunch of people that are friendly, minus one.
But we don't
guys,
have
I
that.
guess they got. Yeah, we do. We got some good people in this group, I think.
Yeah. But then we've got really mean people like that Tage guy.
Oh yeah, Tage.
Like,
isn't Ring a Bell the meanest though?
Well, that's only because his brother stopped playing.
I've honestly never seen Ring a Bell be mean. I don't know if that's in his bones or.
But luckily,
blood or
Tage is
whatever.
now banned until 2024, so we don't have to put up with his tyranny anymore.
Hallelujah. And then that Colin guy, golly.
Well, there's a reason we force him to mod because if
Colin
he played
is
too much,
Colin is very sexually attractive, even though he always loses final threes when he's confirmed down.
I mean, there was one final three that he didn't.
Was that recently in All Stars? Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that was the one you were hosting. Because I remember talking to you about it, saying, "Can we like? I know it's not Mini Mafia, but can we put that as like Best Miracle 2021 for the Mini Mafia Awards?"
Yeah. That's that. I remember it. Because we were all sitting there like, "Oh, Colin, he's got immunity. Now is what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
He's gonna give it to the Mafia."
I mean, it's only taken what 5 years for Colin to win in F3 as a confirmed town.
I just really can't believe the audacity of Colin. You know, he comes here on Thursdays and he spends all his hard work and time, and it's just like.
I can't believe he's trying to go to school, man. Learning things? Fuck that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
All right,
well, that's why.
let's continue the game.
Yeah, he
learn
should
how to play
start D&D
Mafia.
again.
Oh, I didn't even update this for the night, but it is now day 2. And someone died in the night. And that person is Dude Mike, who reveals to be town. 4 minutes, day begins.
Hard claim cop. Obviously. I'm a bit confused as to what
Colin,
Matthew
I'm going to say
doesn't
this.
tell me
It's
there.
going to be very difficult for me to believe a cop claim with 3 people who could have been the cop dead. No.
Doesn't matter. I'm obviously the cop or
2.
Mafia after the way that I played yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, and what's your check?
I have a green check.
On who?
That's living. On a living player.
Is it on me?
I have a green check on.
Is it on me or Tage?
You got a green check on me?
Yeah, I have a green check on you.
Oh, I'm the real
I
cop,
thought
though.
TCP was
I'm
the
not
most
mucking around with
likely
this one.
cop.
Not with a living green.
From what how I was reading
Colin,
yesterday.
it's weird because your whole thing was that you were formaling Bad Pants, and it was based on if he was PR or Mafia.
Yeah.
Your whole
Do you
thing
like that?
was-
How I went, "Are you the cop?" and then I formaled him when he didn't answer.
If you're
You fucking
actually
like that
cop
shit?
and that was real, that's pretty
I'm not
funny.
getting night killed. I'm not fucking getting night killed. How do you feel that Mafia definitely voted on you, 2 of them, Tage? That's right. My green check is Ring a Bell. Of course it's Ring a Bell. That's what you got to do, you see? That's where you kill one of Bad Pants and you check the other one. Bad Pants, Ring a Bell. 2 no voters on Tage. Kill one, check the other one. Fucking brilliant. I'm like,
TCP happy, I could see it.
Did his partner bus him? Did his partner bus him, Ring? Or have we just got the game here?
I think it's Tage and happy. I mean that's the only thing I got.
It's weird
TCP
because
I believe the check.
It's weird because Colin is my green check, but I don't see why he's fake claiming Colin.
I'm hesitant to believe the check. This is not outside Colin's range.
No, but Colin is green checked by me, so he's always green no matter what. So he's town.
Shut up,
100%
Happy.
of the time.
Shut up, Happy.
What are you talking about? Like, if Colin is fake, then I'm real, right? And Colin is green, so Colin's always green.
No.
So you can't paint a world where he's not green.
But if Colin is fake, you're his partner, like just from the dynamics of yesterday. Because like the formal after Tage,
I tried formaling him and Gary.
most likely, if Tage had control of that formal, was probably gonna put it on Happy. I feel.
Wait, was the last formal guaranteed or pre-end of day?
Well,
it's why it was a bit panicky and guaranteed, and why I chose Bad Pants to panic.
I didn't understand why you. I didn't feel like you were under pressure because there were a lot of people who were audibly like Tage audibly said that you weren't in your.
I know, but all it takes is one person to second Happy. All it takes is one person to second Happy Meal. I'm in guaranteed, and I die as cop. Like that. That's why I was skeevy. It just takes one person to make a mistake.
I know Colin's green because he was my check. I think Ringabell's reaction is pretty good. So I think I have auto, right?
There's literally like a 50-50 that their cop is alive, from my perspective. That's like that, just on sheer luck and odds of it being.
Do you think I'm town or Mafia, Ring?
I was leading you
Happy
more
Meal's
town
never the
yesterday.
cop, by the way.
I'm always the cop.
I'm sure everyone's gotten that.
What? I am the cop.
Colin was town yesterday, but
There's no way you checked Colin. There's no way the cop.
I tried formaling him and guaranteed. What do you mean there's no way I check Colin?
Happy's just fake.
Why does that mean that you check Colin?
Wait.
Stop.
Because I formaled him and guaranteed.
Stop.
Did who voted Tage? Colin, did you vote Tage?
Yeah.
Okay.
If Colin's real, if Colin's real, then the PR and 2 mafias voted on me.
By the way, the reason why I no voted Bad Pants was because I wanted post game credit at the end of the game.
If Colin's real, the PR and 2.
There's no other reason for me no voting Bad Pants.
Yeah.
Even if Colin's fake, honestly.
Okay. I mean, what I'm gonna take away from this is I believe Tage is just always town, and then it's just trying to figure out if Colin is fake. Like Colin's gonna be going to a final 3. I think.
I formal
is
TCP.
I formal Happy Meal.
Tage,
I don't know who
the worst.
I don't know who to second. Ringabell, you choose.
I think.
Wait, actually, you shouldn't second any of our formals. You should let
I formal
Ringabell
Happy Meal. I formal Happy Meal.
Second formal that Ringabell made on Happy Meal.
There is a formal on Happy Meal end of day.
What's going on here? What? You don't think I'm town? Is what you're saying?
Let me give you something
how
to
is
work
this
with.
every single game
Okay, stop.
where I'm like
Let
the
me
most
just give you something-
obvious town?
Dude, let me give you something to work with. Yesterday, when there's all the shenanigans with the formals, rescinds happening between yourself, Storm, and Tage, my impression of it was that like that felt scummier. Like there's at least one scum in that mixture. Is just the sense that I got. Storm is confirmed town. Tage is. Like you have to give me a case of why Tage is Mafia with TCP, and like what they were doing yesterday, or is Colin fake with?
You need to give
TCP.
me a case as to.
Well, I thought Tage could be scum.
Colin could be fake. I'm taking Ringabell as town. If that's wrong, I'm throwing.
I actually thought what Happy Meal was doing.
I think that even if Colin's fake, Ringabell's.
I don't remember exactly what he said, but I remember your reaction to it, Ringabell.
Like I think his check is real, even if he's fake.
I guess I was wrong there.
Yeah, I don't get today. Like my reads are so godlike that I guess I just look like Mafia, right? So it is what it is.
Who do you think's the Mafia?
Tage TCP. I have a green check on Colin, so it doesn't matter, right? And Colin has a green check on Ringabell, and I have a green check on Colin, so it has to be you two. Okay, look.
I mean, actually, I guess it could.
I want to go another day, which is why I think we need to lynch TCP, because I think he's Tage's partner or Colin's partner, and I think Ringabell is almost uniquely always town here, no matter what, whether mechanically or read oriented. Ringabell, I am reading you as town. If that's the important portion of this, right? So I have to take
you always
somebody
have to
as
do
town.
Tage, you're happy.
So from my perspective, TCP is always the partner, which is why he's the mechanically better lynch. And
I
that's
will
all
push the vote Lumbex.
10 seconds.
Yeah, TCP is the mechanically better Lynch from my perspective, regardless of whether Colin is real or fake. Colin would not. I don't think he would make the night kill on Dude Mike if he was fake, to be honest, because that makes no sense. He would try to actually target the cop at night.
With
instead of
5
killing Dude
alive, it
Mike.
takes 3 to kill. If you
Just
would
my
like to vote on
perspective.
Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won. Your
That's
Mafia
fair. I was
team
following you, Ring.
this game was
Yeah.
TCP and Tage. Tage was the sniper. Colin was indeed the cop, had a green check on Ring a Bell, and
We've gotten Masons 3 times in a row.
yeah,
We
we
played
played the
Mild-
setup.
Mild-
It's funny. We played the setup early
Happy
today,
Meal's
and
a
it was
bloody
the exact
town,
same
so-
Mafia team. Tage was the sniper,
I
even.
didn't-
And then in the previous game in duos, they were together as town.
It's okay. It's okay.
kind
Ring
of
of
So
Bell,
I
Colin.
think
No one,
I'm
I
sorry.
think we're at the point where we just
not
have to
everyone
lynch
can have
Tage
as
every game,
godlike
right?
of a read as I
Day
can
one.
have.
I just
No,
couldn't
it's
see
you want to
just
hear my
TCP.
you
I
want to hear
couldn't
my
see
games
Tage
from
with
the past 2
TCP.
weeks as in mini Mafia?
Well, I didn't get a chance to bring it up, but Tage's read on TCP day one was super skeevy.
Yeah.
That's why I voted on
Oh,
Tage.
yeah.
See, it's because I
forgot
wasn't
about
there
that.
to
What was
shoot
my
your
reaction
Tage. That's
to
how you
No,
won.
it's fine. No
Oh,
one,
it
not
was that it
everyone
was,
can
like,
have the
not
same
one
godlike
indicative.
reads like me, Ring a Bell. It's fine.
You didn't
it's
have
fine.
godlike read. You tried to put the cop in guaranteed.
Because no stop. Everyone people voted Tage when
He
there was
didn't say he was a good god,
there
Colin.
was a
Get
50
Kyled
No,
out.
Colin, there was a
Get caught.
50-50 between you and Tage, and the town said Tage is the town. So I had to formal you because they voted the Mafia. You can't blame me for that. You have to blame the rest of the town. They implicitly said, hey, Tage is the town here. Well, it's either Tage or Colin who shot the guy under formal. So I have to say, all right, town, I have to
By the way,
formal
I think it was
Okay,
correct,
can I
but-
explain that I was 100% right? I realized I was wrong on Tage and
I
no
know.
voting him, and then I
felt
was
like
also
shitting your
right
formal bad
on
pants. It was
TCP.
guaranteed.
And I just want to talk loud and say how great
So who was the sniper that framed?
Tage.
Oh, Tage.
Tage,
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
I knew it was
here's
Tage.
the
TCP. I was
bad
asking which one.
thing. Here's the bad thing. If y'all thought that I or my partner would actually do that, I get I'm scummy and I am scummy and I do need to be lynched at least. But the
No,
fact
you
that
had to be
think
the
that-
shot there
Well,
because
well,
you would
your
have been the
partner could have
misled.
potentially done it.
I agree,
Caleb,
dude, Mike. I
Caleb,
agree.
I
It
needed
wasn't a bad
your-
shot, but what I'm getting at is you had to know I was town because, like,
Uh-huh.
why would I
Yeah,
ever shoot?
No,
So
I
Final
needed-
Fives are interesting.
Caleb, I
Draga.
needed
Your partner
alignment.
could have done it.
I
You
needed
ready for
your
this?
alignment so I could
Last
solve the
week
game.
Sunday, I went Mafia, PR, Mafia. This week Sunday, I have gone Mafia Town, Mafia, Duos, Mafia.
So
fun.
what I'm hearing
to be
is
fair,
my
everyone
read
was
is
in a
correct,
duos.
and we should just lynch you day one.
There is a fun thing about
Sorry,
Final
Town.
Fives when you're a cop with a living green and there's 2 Mafia in a Final Five. So I have no choice but to vote when Ring a Bell votes because of the mechanics of the dynamic of the game.
So
But Ring a
something I
Bell
was-
doesn't
something I
have
was
to
afraid-
follow
Ring's
me.
fault, okay.
But no,
Something I was afraid I was
Ring a Bell
doing
doesn't have to
is-
follow me because he doesn't know that I'm green, whereas I know that he's green.
But I
On
had
the
a green
day
check on you,
two, I
Colin.
think I made a mistake by calling out Happy Meal's green check because when I did that, it kind of like distanced us from being potential partners together. So it made Tage a potential like mechanical.
Something
always a
I thought
hit
was
kind
really
of a thing.
funny was in Mafia chat, TCP and Tage were talking about like who the cop might be, and TCP was like planning to claim cop.
Yeah,
going into the day.
I was thinking about it, and then I was
I will
like,
say
"Oh
one
shit!"
thing.
The last time I
What-
fake claimed cop,
What
Ring a Bell
Happy
was
said
watching the
was
game, and
correct.
He's going to be alive.
Mechanically,
And I was like-
TCP would have been the best.
I
lynch.
mean,
Well, the way it
The
seemed to
question
me,
was
I
Happy
thought it
and
was funny
Tage.
because it was like
Yeah,
Colin
Maybe
claimed
Colin,
and then
Colin, you should have just. If I think if you just held it for a little bit, because like
That would have been some
it's
4D
very
chess
tempting.
there,
It's very
TCP.
tempting.
I needed-
Mafia that day.
I needed Town Happy. If Happy was Town, I needed him to believe me, and I felt like insta claiming was the best way for me to do that.
Colin,
Because-
I actually think that there might have been a world of
I thought
Colin
that
and
you were-
Ring
I thought
because
that the cop
I
was
knew
dead
Happy
or
was
that it was
town. I mean,
you.
he was so bloody down.
I thought the cop was dead or it was you. And I was like, I didn't want to
Mafia
kill
can't
you
risk
just because you
killing,
did
like,
the whole thing
outside
with
of
bad
the
pants, and I
confirmed.
wasn't sure.
I
If
was
that
really hoping they'd leave Dude Mike alive. I was trying to put that out there into the universe. but it's
Yeah.
like, what if Dude Mike's the best?
Okay, but
They would
Colin,
have to kill either me or
if-
Happy,
if you- if
though.
you're if you're hoping Dude Mike is
you.
Oh, if I was alive, Colin,
Then
I
you
would have been
never check
paranoid of
Ring a
you
Bell
because
because
you
they
would have
always kill
definitely
you
left
in
me
the
alive.
world
if
quick
you were
note
Mafia.
for everyone. I want
Maybe.
to get another game going soon, so put NP in your name if you're not playing, and I'm gonna put a player list together.
Do you
We're
like
gonna
my
fear
bad
kill
pants? Are you the
Tage
cop
this
shit?
time.
But we
Unless
keep
I'm
coming
fucking
out. I wouldn't have voted you,
gonna
Colin.
Colin.
I would
Think
have
of
probably gone
something else.
TCP.
I didn't independently read you as scummy, Colin, on day
If-
one. I
It's okay.
just the town
If-
didn't vote on the Mafia, and they said, okay, in the 50-50, it's the other guy. So I have to go with the other
That's
guy. I have
because
to go
I'm
with
just
the town.
the,
Well,
You've been at me a lot,
Happy,
happy
you
when
would
we
get
played
no voted as
recently.
Mafia 2 if you were the greatest ape. But see, you're just the great ape.
Let's
I'm
say
not-
And is that why I insta beat you when I
Let's
was
say
counting you a Mafia
asked me
Tage
that,
because
and I
you're just an ape,
handshaked
whereas
you,
I'm a human?
and I said I had a green
was
check on Dude
win
Mike.
fast
What
to
would you
lose
have done?
fast.
And you fucking lost fast with that shot.
Yeah, I did. but it's
Handshake.
Yeah, where you say, "Am I the cop?"
But
and I'm
then
like,
me
"Yeah,
and
I have a
TCP
green
came
check on
back
Dude Mike."
And we won, baby.
Like there's no night zeros, bad pants.
As I said, Tage, I'm just lynching you, Dave.
I
on.
you
I
know what,
just
you were
only
towny
win when
before
I'm
the
in
formal.
with Tage.
You were
honestly.
towny before the formal.
Every
but
other
I had
time I just
a gut.
lose.
I had a gut read on Ring a
Probably
Bell being
'cause I'm not
town,
with
and I
Tage.
was like, Tage
That's
is
'cause
so
I'm the
fucking
greatest
mafia.
ape.
Oh, I know, and like I said, I realized
This is
that
what
that's
it is. Greatest ape over here.
like
I know. I'm
completely
just like,
That's how I actually read you. I got you as Mafia in the Aliens game,
I
Tage.
did. I realized I fucked up, and I said it.
Because you put yourself above the other Apians.
I can't excuse my behavior for missing on that
always
vote.
greatest
You
ape.
had
And again,
no
Colin, I'm
argument.
sorry for
I
cutting you
feel
off there.
bad because I don't have you been Mafia one time?
No, I've been
what I'm
town all
saying.
day today,
Terrible
and I've been
feeling.
like mislynched or
It was a terrible
misshot.
feeling to hold a guaranteed formal
Every-
on you at that point when I'm like,
Yeah.
he's almost certainly town, but
Yeah,
I'm the
yeah,
cop.
I
I
agree.
have
Well,
to kill this
Happy-
fucker.
And like you said, I realized
I
that's what
had-
you got.
Let's
I got a question.
let's get another
When I was
game
doing my
going.
shop raise, were you
Yeah, yeah.
thinking
Okay.
like, dude, let me speak?
No, it was just like there was other stuff going on because I like hadn't
No,
flipped
I was
Storm
asking
yet.
Colin if he was wondering.
Oh. Well, I don't
'Cause I
know.
kept on
But
interrupting him.
everyone go to sleep. We're gonna play Ghost with Guns, paste
sorry.
spins in the Zoom.
Yeah,
I guess TCP hasn't played this, so I'll just go over
yeah,
it
true.
briefly. So this setup does not have
It's
flips.
Kids with Guns, but worse.
Yeah, well, TCP I don't think has played Kids with Guns. So this setup doesn't have flips, because when someone dies in the setup, they become a ghost, and I'll get to what that means in a second. So there's 2 Mafia with just 1 KP, and that's it for the Mafia team. And then Town has 2 PRs. They have an Innocent Soul and a Vigi. The Innocent Soul, when they die, their role is revealed, so it's kind of like they're confirmed when they die. And then the Vigi is like a special kind of Vigi where they can shoot even if they're dead, even as a ghost. And they have 1 shot for the whole game. Before each day starts, all of the ghosts will have 1 or 2 minutes to talk about the game before the day begins. And this is after like the night kills go through and stuff. So what'll happen is I'll say like, these people died in the night. All the ghosts wake up and you can discuss. And then after they're finished talking, then the day will start. So the dead players can still sort of influence the game. So yeah, that's the setup. And I'm gonna roll it now.
Yes, TCP. All day today I have rolled town, by the way, to answer your question.
You should probably check your PMs, Happy. Not for Lombax, I sent you something.
All of the rolls are out. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you're Vanilla Town. All right, let's get it going.
Draga is bullying me. I'd just like to say that.
I'm
and I
not
think you should-
bullying you.
All right,
Gotta
everybody.
start my camera.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
Should be good now.
Same,
Okay.
Draga's also bullying me.
Yeah, 8 players, 5 minutes, day 1.
Because of statistics, Happy Meal cannot be Mafia.
Wait a
because
second,
he
let me
hasn't
close
voted
my Mafia
all
chat real quick so
game.
y'all can't see.
Actually, that
Alright,
means I want to
Mafia
kill
chat's
Happy Meal. I
closed.
formal Happy Meal.
I closed my Mafia chat so y'all couldn't see.
I think that we should have a day 1 where Happy
really
Meal and
wanna kill
Stormslide
anybody
are
who
not
pulls that
formal.
stunt
Why are we
day
playing
one.
kids with guns? Ghosts with guns is so bad.
It doesn't mean that Mafia can't just silence you, which is like, the main Mafia motive for killing people.
All of the 8-person setups are bad, so it's.
I don't particularly care which we play kids with guns, ghosts with guns, because like I don't need the flips. My reads are just so godlike.
What if
that
we
I'm
play
just always
Ghosts
right.
with kids?
Alright, so I have a godlike read on Happy and he is Mafia this game. No, he
Hey,
is
what about your godlike read on
Me. Yeah, when I was
Uh,
Mafia, right?
Hey,
When I
Colin,
was
can
the
you make a 16er that combines
You
kids
talking
with
about when I
guns
was
and ghosts
trolling?
I
with guns and
formaled
call
you
it
and
Ghosts
voted
with
on you
kids?
twice, dude, Mike. What do you
Maybe.
mean?
I'm thinking about it.
What are you talking about?
I think so.
That was a day vid.
Maybe it doesn't.
It might need
become
a little bit
16er though.
more.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
That's what he's talking about.
I got 3 reads this game.
It needs
already.
more Mafia ability,
Bad Pants,
right?
do you think
Caleb's got
Caleb's
3
actually
reads.
like having these real
So
reads,
good.
or do you think
Caleb,
he's faking
can you
these?
come back to us when you've got a 4th with
Caleb,
all of
you're,
them?
you're asking
Yes, I'll
about
let you know.
Caleb's reads and Happy?
Yeah, he already has.
I don't care
Wait,
about
is this
any
the
of
setup
that.
that Mafia can bomb
You've
in?
got a 4th? All right, hold
Yeah.
on. Caleb, what are your 4 reads?
So Tage's town, Bad Pants' town,
No, it's a
Happy
ghost
is
setup.
Mafia, Colin is
Oh,
town.
well, this is like really town-sided.
So now all I have to do is find the other Mafia, Happy's partner. It's either Dude Mike or TCP. Game over.
Wait, Tiger,
GG, easy.
Caleb, why is Happy Mafia? Can you go back?
Not Storm?
Because he's playing his Mafia game, and he
Yeah, but what is Happy
because he
Meal's
got
Mafia?
selected. So what
Yeah,
happened
get
was
fucked. His Mafia game. See?
Why? But that doesn't help me, Caleb. Tell me something that makes me think Happy Meal.
Bad Pants, after his reads, do you think he's towny?
it's okay. You can get your
Let's
read
kill into
later.
Caleb's question marks today. I think that's the
I'm down to
spiciest.
kill Happy Meal.
I've lost when you Bad Pants.
Think about it. Like, if we kill Happy Meal and he's Mafia, Caleb is confirmed town, and
There's no flips.
No flips.
There's no flips. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the only bad thing. Because
I was just like, then Caleb
Right.
has more clout than Happy Meal, and I was just gonna.
Hey,
This
here's
is
the
a-
thing.
He's so
you're
happy.
gonna lynch him just for
Whoever,
clout.
hey, I will say this for the players that haven't played: if you are Vigilant Spirit, do not claim your role, even if you die, because you get to shoot at night.
Yes. Anyway, this is a 3-way
should
battle
claim it if you die,
royale.
right?
Well, you can claim it.
Oh,
night,
in
but
case
there's
someone
no
claims it.
shoot.
Like,
Exactly, they get a free shot.
The 3 players in the battle royale for today are Dude Mike, TCP, and Stormslide. Caleb is unable to read you, so we got to get you out of this
And
fucking
Colin's
game.
one of them.
Caleb.
Because I'm actually stumbling to you
I don't
right
want
now,
to kill
Colin.
Stormslide personally because I think he's been killed a lot, like
Storm
day
is
one. So
out.
I guess I'm forced to push
Alright,
Dude
alright,
Mike because
here's
of
the
these
deal,
rules
Yes,
that Collins are placing on me.
Alright, yes.
I
we're
have to
ready
take
at
out my
Thunderdome
spear
because
and
I
give
have
him a bit of a
successfully
stab.
pocketed Caleb, and he
I
now
formal
counts
Colin.
against me. So
That
we're-
is true, Storm.
So
Because
there you
I
go,
don't
Colin.
like
I'm
getting
out of the
uncomfortable
veto.
with the
Successfully.
situation.
I would
gonna
take the
take on
bullet
the
for
king.
Storm now. That's how much I'm
Well, I better
pocketing.
go check to see if my dog is still outside.
Actually, no, I don't like Storm as a lynch today. I
No,
think he's
that-
really
Literally down to
towny.
kill anyone
I
in
think
this
Storm
Zoom
is
today.
kinda-
I don't care.
I think
the
Colin's
Page,
been
You know
kind
why
of scummy.
Tage
Get on
don't care?
board.
Because he's town
Ooh.
this game. I
No.
already called that.
'Cause
How
he's
I called that
Mafia.
kid seconds in? Because
I'm sorry,
part of the
dog.
Caleb
I'm
square.
been outside for so long. You must be cold.
Caleb, your reads suck. I'm actually Mafia this game.
And I believe him.
Ha ha.
I'm just glad there's no
Normal
more
of
snow.
TCP.
Otherwise, my dog would literally be frozen right now. He's probably been outside for like an hour.
Bad Pants, what's your Caleb read?
He's got some hair there.
Caleb is
Yeah, but
fat.
it's also like
considered him too much.
45 degrees.
Wait, how have you not
20.
considered him too much? I've asked you
That's
like
all right.
3
Caleb
times.
is town. I don't like how he's
Okay,
playing, but I
again,
think he's
this
town.
Have you got any other reads?
Who?
I formal Tage.
I didn't really like Happy's
Wait,
play.
Tage formal.
There's a
but
formal
that's
on
just
Tage.
I know. No, he fumbled himself.
He formaled himself. Sorry. It didn't sound like him because he distorted his voice.
Yeah, because he's a bastard. That's
Carry on, Bad Pants. I'm
Because
listening.
he hit his face. He said,
Yeah, I haven't especially liked Happy. I'm not sure why TCP keeps asking me questions like that.
Does it freak you out?
It's
No,
fine.
but it's
fine,
like
guys. I formal dude Mike.
sometimes
I seconded Mike.
That's
You
fine.
know-
Formal on Dude Mike.
I push the vote. Go for it, Caleb.
Oh wait. You know when
pushed the
Fido's
vote.
PR and he
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. 6 votes even. Dude Mike has died. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep and send me your night actions.
So you failed again. You didn't lynch Tage day one. I'm not a bully, see? I don't know why Twitch chat's picking on me. Actually, I have a question. For the Americans in the audience, did you guys, like, this is probably 20 years ago, 30 years ago, at McDonald's, you used to get like the little boxes of cookies, right? When did they change them to these little bags? Because I don't remember when that happened.
All right, in the night. Everybody stay asleep. In the night. Tage has died. So 2 ghosts, please wake up. You have 1 minute to discuss before the day begins.
Okay,
I have
Tage.
depression now.
Which you reach here?
I don't know. Hold on, wait.
Because you're confirmed town.
Yes, I am. I don't know. I think that Caleb was the most towny, but like I don't think anyone in the Zoom was particularly like super towny. I think the most towny was probably Caleb. He looked like he was trying to solve it the most, but I don't think that like he was outside of his mafia range.
I agree. I like Caleb.
I think that Colin is kind of like not alignment indicative right now. I think he could go either way.
I was actually scum reading him, but then later on he kind of
Storm kind of seconding every formal there was,
and then he jumped excitingly on me.
So Storm could be scummy. I think Happy could be scummy this game. He just kind of sat back and didn't do anything. TCP sat back, which is just kind of his normal play day one.
This one's been a hard one to read. I am town. I'm just going to claim it. I'm VT,
I don't have a whole
so
lot of like hard reads this game.
don't claim
Pants, I have no read
your role though.
All right, thank you, ghosts. Please leave us, and the 6 living players, please wake up as we get ready to begin day number 2. Everyone is here. You guys have 4 minutes starting now.
So I was right 100% on Tage. I told y'all he was 100% town, and I got it in 10 seconds. So I guess we lynched the Mafia Happy, and we figure out the last one. Because I think Dude Mike could have been one of the town out of the 3 question marks that I had, but he also pushed a vote and didn't try.
You guys
want to
know what the hedge
I
play
have no
is
read on
actually?
Dude Mike for pushing to vote.
Yes.
It was the end of the day.
I actually
that's
know
the
what
end
the
of
hedge
voting.
play is, but
This
yes, go ahead.
this guarantees you get Mafia, and in the day you lynch whatever person I tell you to lynch, and then in the night you shoot me, and that's the hedge play.
Well, it depends on you. There's also the hedge kill in the day.
Who's the hedge kill? Me?
What I'm trying to say is my reads are so
TCP?
godlike as town. My reads are so
TCP's
godlike
PR.
as town. If I'm town, I get you Mafia. But
Well, that's
if
probably
I'm
why I'm
Mafia,
reading it Mafia.
Anyway,
if I'm Mafia,
I'm
you
going to
can just
carry
shoot
on
me
the
in the
read
night.
that rudely got cut off by the push to vote yesterday. You know when Fider's PR and he just doesn't cope with it because he falls apart because he's got TMI? TCP's worse. He doesn't fall apart when he's got the TMI. He falls apart in the first day because he feels like he has to be towny enough not to get formaled. So if that guy's not PR this game, then Happy's got more clout than me.
Well, I will say this. I'm clearly
That's
town.
a
And
yikes.
how that,
Can't have
how
that.
that works. Clout's not the right word, but yeah.
I'm clearly
TCP
town, and
is
if
never
somebody
dying
outside,
by my hand.
if somebody outside of my
I kind of
town,
want to kill Bad
Bad
Pants.
Pants or Storm, if one of them is
If you have a PR read on
PR, it would
TCP,
help.
I have a town read on you and Caleb. Like, I'm down with killing Bad Pants just because he's been super quiet, or Happy Meal because he's probably out in Mafia because of Tage and Caleb.
I think it's just Happy and TCP.
Well, can you
I
explain
could
that
be
thought process a
wrong.
bit? The Happy Meals out in Mafia because Tage and Caleb.
Well, Happy Meal was scummy, and Tage. I read Caleb as town. Tage is confirmed town, so they're both like hard pushing Happy. So it kind of confirms my own read. Is what I'm saying.
Caleb, do you still believe that you're push on Happy Meal?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's Mafia.
The player I would like to kill today
Nah.
is Bad Pants, by the way.
I like Happy Meal. I think he's got a gun.
Well, do you have a gun? Happy?
Imagine if I'm doing this so I could get 2 kills.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be genius if he was the fucking shooter and he told us to lynch someone and shoot him, and he's the guy with the gun.
And he still gets to shoot. Yeah.
I thought he had a gun yesterday as well. That's why I was happy for the Thunderdome to be TCP and Dude Mike.
That actually would be brilliant. It's like, dude, just listen to me, and then y'all can shoot me in the night. I know.
Alright, yeah, I think Colin is just like really town. Maybe TCP's the best kill. He's probably partners with Happy Meal. Are you TCP? Are you PR?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I formal Happy Meal.
So obvious.
Yeah, I thought he was pretty PR-ish. I wasn't
Formal Happy
sure.
Meal.
For what it's
like
worth, you were dying in the night. TCP anyway. One sec.
Sorry, I think I heard a second on Happy Meal.
Yes, second on
Okay,
Happy Meal.
yeah, Formula on Happy Meal.
I don't really get why I'm being lynched here, TBH. So I pushed a vote.
Lord, I pushed a vote. Oh wait, I don't hold it. Never mind. Storm holds
Happy
it.
Meal.
Sorry, Lumbex.
You either know my alignment or you don't. That's on you guys.
Who's your
That's
biggest
on
Mafia
God.
read?
I want to lynch Bad Pants today, and that's all.
Alright.
Do you have a gun, Happy Meal?
Ghosts and people that are the shooter get to decide if they want to shoot Bad Pants
if
or
I have a
someone
gun,
else.
I'm not going to tell you I have a gun.
I would probably shoot someone else because I want to kill Bad Pants tomorrow. I think they're just partners distancing. Especially if TCP really is a PR, which is likely, because fake claiming a PR in this setup is like omega lol.
Yeah.
That's why I just straight up asked him, Colin. I was like, if he is, like, Colin's at it and he's just gonna die, so, like, let's just confirm it, like.
Yeah. It's very hard to fake claim in this setup and get away with it.
Colin, do you think that
Impossible.
Storm is towny?
What, you think Storm's towny? This is totally his Mafia play.
No,
Have
he
you
was
seen how he's
asking
controlled today? He's trying to help people. He's not remotely.
Okay.
What else are the cliche reads on Storm? Come on, wake up!
All right, Colin's confirmed town, and he's gonna throw final 3. That's the stereotype. He's trying to get me back because I flamed him, and he couldn't respond because I was dead.
Dude, Mike was a hit.
So if we,
Dude, Mike could have been a hit.
Dude, Mike could have been. He claimed just.
It's like
VT and
literally a
didn't-
coin flip.
Tage voted on him. I voted on him. Who else voted on him? TCP. who's
Everyone
playing
apart
PR.
from Bad Pants. I technically got my vote in time.
So, yeah, so
Colin was
if
late,
you think
but Colin's
Mike's
town.
a hit,
Colin's pretty town.
then
so-
you probably don't want to lynch me today.
So we lynch
I think
Happy.
we should lynch you.
Don't forget to claim
Shoot
tomorrow's
Storm
last night.
Slide. Kill Bad Pants.
Push
tomorrow.
or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds Happy Meal.
I pushed to vote as soon as the formal started, so I technically do not have 10 seconds.
Not
With
anymore.
6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. And send me your night actions. All right, everybody stay asleep in the night. Bad Pants has died and TCP has died. 5 ghosts, please wake up. All right. Bad Pants reveals to be an innocent soul. You have 2 minutes to discuss before the F3 begins.
Oh, dear boy.
Here's
Bad
the thing:
Pants,
the Vigilance
I thought
Spirit shot
you.
last night, either Happy or TCP. Well, no, TCP is Vigilance.
I shot Bad Pants.
So Happy is
I thought
confirmed
that,
hit Mafia.
I thought Colin, Stormside, and
Dude,
Caleb
you could be
were
a Mafia
all
too.
independently towny.
There's no world. I wouldn't have pushed a vote there. I would have tried to live. I'd
Okay,
be
well, he's
throwing
not
if I did
confirmed
that.
then.
They have to determine between you, Dude Mike, and Happy Meal. Which
I
one
know,
you
but
vote
I mean,
against.
the fact is, I'm letting town know they need to sit there and see the world that's happy. Because if I'm Mafia, I'm not going to push a vote there. That's just
Tage,
that's throwing.
do you guys think that Colin or Caleb are more towny between the two?
Colin or Caleb?
Caleb.
Okay. Yeah, I think that the way that he's been playing day one was very.
What do you guys think is? I mean,
to be fair,
would be
like,
Happy's partner.
If I'm trying to kill
Yes.
PR, usually that means I'm Mafia. But I could just be wrong this game, so that's on your decision.
It's
and-
Colin, Caleb,
Colin's-
Stormside, right? Is that the final?
Yeah.
Most likely, then it would be
I think
Happy Colin.
Stormside likes to bust if you think I'm Mafia.
Yeah, that's.
You
kinda
should
what
Don't
I'm
listen to
thinking.
Happy. He's trying to throw you
But
off.
like, regardless, Stormside likes to bust all the time, right? So he bust either Dude Mike or me.
Who formal Dude Mike?
I think Happy now
seconded
is just
me.
trying to
Did
make
Colin vote
noise
on
so
Happy?
that
Wait,
I don't know
was he the
who.
only one that
I don't know who
Colin
formed me.
will have bad info. So
But
I
then
would not.
I really
Colin was
don't
the
know
only
who
one
the
that didn't
Mafia
vote.
is
Dude Mike,
right
wasn't
now.
he?
Nah, I'll openly claim I'm Mafia. I was the Mafia. Whatever. Let's make it an interesting final three. It's obvious.
It's kind of obvious already.
I got TCP to shoot my biggest PR read, and my PR read was spot on. And yeah, you made a bad
Colin
thing
being
going
the
for the
only
hedge
one
play.
that
You should have
didn't-
never went for
that
the hedge
didn't
play.
Dude Mike,
Well, I didn't think it was.
In
the
other
hedge
words,
play.
Happy
I thought
wanted
that,
to kill both PRs.
I thought that.
Yeah.
All right,
exactly.
ghosts,
Pants.
thank you for that. Ghosts, please leave us. And the 3 living players can begin to wake up as we get ready for day 3, our final day. This will be an F3. F3 rules in place. Immunity is a win condition. Any formal that goes guaranteed or later is automatically pushed to vote. With all that said, you have 3 minutes starting now.
I'm
So,
pretty,
I will
I'm pretty
say this.
predisposed to a particular world, but I'll do my best to not, tunnel in on it.
I'm gonna
will
dirty
say
the water.
this.
I was hoping that you would get shot, Storm.
Yeah, no, me too.
I was hoping so too.
I was like, I'm pretty sure Happy's Mafia. I get shot, and Final 3 should be easy. And
Yeah.
I also
When he said Bad Pants had
realized
died, I
after
was
Bad Pants
gutted.
died that if the that child or whatever is alive in Final 3, Mafia are like almost always forced to counterclaim that child in
No,
Final 3.
they get to choose a 50-50 with the Inno claim. Or
Yeah,
50-50
you
with the
get to
Inno
pick a
claim.
50-50. It's kind of funny.
So I will say this. I was
Also, Happy Meal's
I
a
was pretty
fucking
right
troll.
this game. I said TCP was before. I thought he was PR. I thought he was town. Dude, Mike, I wasn't sure on. He was outside my thing.
Actually,
but he
Bad
got
Pants,
vote.
Bad Pants
I
should
said
have named
Happy.
yesterday.
I
Your
said
reads
Happy
so
was,
far are very good, Caleb.
Yeah,
but
I was actually had
you got one
reads
of me or
game, decent.
Storm wrong.
No,
Bad
no,
Pants
no, no,
actually
no,
should
no.
have claimed
That's not
yesterday,
necessarily true, Colin. I called
because
Dude
Happy Meal
down
was
in my
pushing the
town
shot onto
circle,
him.
and then
Bad
I
Pants should be claimed.
said I was pocketed by Storm. That doesn't mean Storm's town. It means I was pocketed by him.
Yeah, Colin. If Bad Pants claims in final whatever we had yesterday, final
He
6,
should have claimed.
He really should. He should have, because Happy was pushing the kill on him, and it narrows down the partner.
Yeah,
Tried to not
it would have
get
been
Bad Pants
better.
killed.
Yeah, that would have been perfect, because
then
the game
Tage doesn't
would have been
shoot him.
solved, right? Because unless Bad Pants gets counterclaimed by the Mafia, which is like perfect because we just shoot one, lynch the other, and win the game, then
it would have been easier.
Yeah,
it would have been easier
no,
because if he claims
then if Bad Pants
him,
doesn't get
he has to be
counterclaimed,
alive.
I get shot. Colin's confirmed Mafia like 90% of the time, unless you want to try to push on Caleb, who confirmed killed Mafia Happy Meal and pushed on him day 1.
Yeah, it would have been easier because there would have been a confirmed alive and then me, which I played town and I am town, and Colin knows if I'm Mafia or not. Like I got an easy tell if I'm Mafia.
What's more towny, Caleb having it right day 1, or me? Do you believe that I authentically had a TCP PR read day 1 when I tried to say at the end of day 1, and I don't kill him in the night in this setup? specifically this setup where Mafia killing PRs in a night is best. I know, tough one, isn't
Mafia
it,
killing
Storm?
PRs like irrelevant because they are still
No,
active?
because otherwise the night one kill was confirmed. So Tage was confirmed town. He wasn't a PR. Imagine if your 2 night kills are the 2 confirmed town PRs. Then there's more misinformation out there.
I mean,
Yeah,
Also,
it's definitely.
Technically, I was actually also thinking in this setup, mechanically, Mafia have to be able to self kill, otherwise the game is like ruined.
We have 15 seconds.
Yeah, mechanically, Colin.
We have 15 seconds.
I think so. I played it.
I don't know
I
if we
think
want to.
so.
I don't know if we want to formal somebody, talk, resend.
I formal Colin.
I second Colin.
End of day formal on Colin.
I'm listening, Colin.
Well, voting records are kind of irrelevant because of the fact that Dude Mike's 5 votes went up. I've chucked up a vote as a joke on Dude Mike. I don't know whether I was going to vote or not. I was going to see who voted on Dude Mike and then make a decision, but it became irrelevant because 5 votes went up straight away. And with Happy Meal, again, pretty much the 4 votes were up pretty quickly. I didn't get a chance to have a look at who was voting, who wasn't. I could be his partner though, like waiting to see what happened there. Day 1, I think my play with Caleb was pretty towny. My interactions with him were pretty towny. I'm unlikely to interact with him like that, and actually, I'm really linked with Happy day 1 because I did say let's kill outside of spicy pretzel. I said let's kill in your question marks day 1 and see where we end up in day 2.
Yeah, but would
So if
you
I'm
really
Happy's
say
partner,
that?
maybe I'm.
And then would you also
Exactly.
bring it up in Final 3?
And then day 2, I think something that is clearing for me is the way that I interacted with Happy with saying, so I gave him the potential to fake claim PR, which he didn't. He did the whole I'm not doing anything like that. Maybe if it was a quieter member of this community, I might do something like that, but otherwise it would be something that I'd let them do and encourage them more in Mafia chat rather than openly. I was just trying to solve the game and work out whether Happy was, because I felt like what he said about killing someone and then the vigilant spirit shoots him and blah blah blah. I thought that's how I'd play today as the vigilant spirit. I'd try and be like, all right, I'll be the shot tonight, but let's get the kill on this person.
That's like a weird read to have when you also have TCP as a town PR read, right?
Yeah, well, it just meant that I thought TCP was the but I just knew TCP was. I mean, if you heard me talk about, I said, well, Fider has this thing when he's a PR, and then Caleb pushed the vote, and I was a bit annoyed day 1 that I didn't get that readout.
Yeah.
Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds, Colin.
Oh shit! I thought you were gonna rescind. Yeah, I played pretty towny, all things considered. It's just the votes. I don't think my interactions ever make me with Happy Meal, but I have bias.
If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
I was just hoping you'd fucking vote
Not
me.
enough.
To be honest.
1 minute to make another formal.
And then it wouldn't be
Hey,
on
dude,
me.
All I want to say, Colin, all I want to say is my reads are godlike. I said Happy was Mafia, Tage, you, and
hate
Bad
it so
Pants were
much.
Town, and they're all confirmed.
Yeah,
town.
the worst part is like
And
I
then-
found you as town, right, Colin? But now I have to convince you I'm town, and I was already spending all the time convincing myself Caleb
So
was
Colin,
town.
he pushed there, so I would vote, and he could vote behind me to win the game.
Why did we have to have the preamble about final threes? Colin confirmed in final three, Storm. Why did you do that preamble? Because that's tainting the well, dude.
I mean,
okay. No, you got another.
It should be
redemption
obvious
chance, Colin.
here, but the
After
only
your luck's turned around. I believe in you. I have to believe in you. I think you're down. I wanted to give you immunity just so I would know, not have to evaluate anymore.
4 seconds.
Okay, Caleb.
Second. No, formal me. Second, Caleb.
Formal. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll allow that, even though it was not in time. There's a formal on Caleb.
Okay.
You can both talk. It's just the 10 seconds.
Yeah. The only thing I'll say is the only thing that looks kind of damning on me is I'm pretty much 100% accurate on my calls, except the fact that I didn't kill Tage in the night. If I was Mafia, I would have, because I had a PR read on him day 1 too, Colin. Just the way he was playing. I haven't played much with him. TCP, not Tage. TCP, sorry. He got tape in his name, so it kind of threw me off. The only thing that looks damning is when Happy claimed that he was Mafia, and then he said, "Colin's a buster."
I want to talk
But
about
Storm
day 1. What
definitely would
happened
bust
on
on
day
me.
1, right? Because
Storm seconded Happy, but I form on Happy after calling him.
Yeah, but let's talk about day 1 because day 2 doesn't matter. Happy was basically outed.
Yeah.
Day 1, you called Happy Meal Mafia, and I went with you, and I wanted to formal Happy Meal, but I'm pretty sure. Like, what exactly happened? Because I'm pretty sure I formaled him, and then nobody seconded.
What Colin said was, let's go outside my suspicion. I really thought Happy was Mafia. It's guaranteed Mafia. So I figured if we kill somebody outside, then we kill Happy the next day because he was pretty much outed, and he was outed, and he even played more
I
scummy
actually think
day
the
2.
biggest scum tell for Caleb is that he did push on his partner Happy Meal, and then when he received backup pressure from me, he didn't go along with it. Happy Meal's reaction to me saying that I wanted to kill him to get the clout to Caleb was like, he kind
It's
of
not
looked like
true.
he knew he was going to flip Mafia, but didn't care because his partner was.
There's no flips in this role. There's no flips.
Yeah,
I
but
would
he
have
claimed
easily
Mafia
buried him
anyway.
because I
Like,
buried
why
him.
does he do that?
I
Why does he do that unless he wants to give his partner credit?
I said both days that he was Mafia. I formed him the second day.
Happy Meal has
and
no
I
reason to
told
play
you I was 100%
Mafia
sure.
unless
I mean,
it just makes it impossible to push on Dude Mike as a world unless he wants
Also,
to
the
give his
obvious
partner
fake
credit.
fake read on you. Yeah.
This formal
yeah.
is over and automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Caleb.
So basically, the reason I knew it probably was Storm is usually when somebody claims Mafia and they talk about somebody, their second or third read is Mafia. They said Colin could push on me, and then he said Storm definitely would have.
If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera in 3. Vote.
Colin.
1 vote is not enough. The game is over,
tried.
and Town has won.
Damn it.
Mafia,
on a fucking final 3 streak.
Your Mafia team this
I'm
game
sorry, Storm, I
was
have a golden
Happy Meal
Caleb read.
and Stormslide.
I know.
Your
Nobody was going to vote Caleb.
Your Vigi this game was TCP, who shot your innocent soul, Bad Pants. I do agree with what Storm said that so the way the setup goes, it is a little bit town-sided, but I think that's fine because
I think it's very town-sided.
some setups can be town-sided. That's fine. For the Mafia team in this game, it's really hard for them if they don't hit a PR night 1. Which they have a pretty good chance of doing, and in fact, it usually happens. I would say in this game they didn't, which means that both PRs kind of can just claim day 2, and it makes it to the Mafia basically has to go into a 50-50 in the F3 instead of like a normal F3. I think it is right for Bad Pants to claim as well as TCP.
I tried my best. Colin was thought about it.
He was a question.
I did. I evaluated the whole F3.
I know you did.
I thought
about it. That's all that matters.
about claiming, and I was kind of on the edge about doing it. But since like
That's the only thing that gave
TCP
me a
and
chance.
Happy, neither were like straight up claiming. I was kind of like hazy.
I actually think it's almost borderline
But
mechanical.
sorry, I was
auto
wrong.
I'll give all y'all a
claiming in
secret.
Final Six.
I'll give y'all all
Sorry,
a secret on
I
my
fucked
play.
up.
I'll give y'all a secret on my play. When I have perfect information
Because,
as Mafia,
Colin,
I
Town has
never
3
call it out
kills.
like that on day 1.
Yeah, the
I'll
shot
never
goes
do
1
that.
in 3, and
So I'll
then the
just let y'all
final
know.
3 goes 1 in 2.
I would-
After the exile in a day.
By the way, I added
which
as
is 1
Mafia
in
because
4.
I thought it would make the game more fun.
Dude,
And it did.
how godlike was
didn't matter.
godlike
It
was
gave me,
my
it
reads
gave
though,
me the
Colin?
best chance I had at getting it out.
Colin, my reads were godlike, and then I even
They're
said
not
Day 1
godlike,
reads
they
were
were
very good.
you even
guesses.
said in
Very
final
good.
3.
Caleb, bro.
You even said in final 3. You said, well, you had both of us. I said no. Storm said he's pocketed me. I didn't say he was
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
I did say I pocketed
I was so mad at you pushing to vote day 1. I was going to give that spicy TCP PR read to everyone.
Sorry.
And so
The
obvious.
thing
It's
is-
fine because then they didn't kill him, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
I mean,
kind of
I was
obvious
just-
to me too. Like obvious enough.
I just wanted. I knew I was going to go over there, and I was like, okay, just get me out. I could talk it tonight.
Sad boys are sad.
Do you know what? I was really hoping that I was wrong. I was really hoping I was wrong because that would have been like the best Caleb.
Yeah, that would have been an
ever.
amazing
I would
Caleb.
No, actually,
Mafia
Colin,
game.
it's good that you didn't out TCP there.
Yeah, it was.
You would, why?
Because Storm would have definitely killed TCP that night.
Well, duh.
I am never killing TCP. Are you kidding? I knew he was
No, during
PR.
the night.
No, he's talking.
you
We're
would've
talking
outed
about
him, then
when I pushed the
Storm would've
vote
killed
and you were about to.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Day 1,
fine.
if you had outed him, TCP does for sure.
Yeah.
So, just 2 things as an outside observer. first, Lombax is going to need to delete the VOD, and 2, everyone here is going to have to take a pact to pretend this last game did not exist.
Why?
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 Because we need to keep
Rude.
up the meta that Colin doesn't win in final threes.
Oh,
I
It's been dead
respect
for a
that.
while. I've been.
But here's the thing about that one is
He's
I
on a
was in the final
streak.
3 with Colin, so that I mean
A
that's the
streak of
reason I'm
2.
it's still a streak.
Hey, Colin, I like your chair.
Hey, Colin, I like your streaking.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
had it nearly a
God.
year
All
now.
right, well,
It's very good.
I'm headed out.
Yeah,
Caleb, man,
Working out.
since I've been putting in the effort with you, Caleb,
Good
it's
night,
been fucking golden. The last 3
Yeah.
weeks, it's been fucking.
Yeah, you've been able to read me good, so.
So if this is
Well,
the
you
end,
were bleeding town, Caleb, day one.
Yeah,
Everybody
you
had
were
to use
so
down.
fucking towny. I was just like, put Caleb in the pocket. Let's hope we can ride it. Nope.
And I was thinking, Storm, I was like, when you gave Colin the immunity, I was thinking, okay, good. We got the win here.
Well, I wasn't planning on giving Colin.
I was so confused why you
just
put
figured
that.
Dude Mike Caleb was already making his decision, and more time wouldn't make him evaluate more in my favor. So I was just like,
That's true.
it's now or never.
That push to
figured
me
it was
was
never.
great. That push to me was a huge swing towards you, though. That was a good push.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. So if you all want to say your goodbyes,
What? One more call.
on that note, the poll is
coming and
officially
watching
closed, so
Lombax.
the results are going to be taken as they are.
All right.
Friday is winning with 47% of the vote, so it looks like either next Friday or the Friday after is when we're going to be starting.
To do what? What was
Sounds
this
good.
poll?
The third day of Mini Mafia.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head out.
What the
so See you guys
fuck?
later.
We
I'm
played.
hosting it.
All right, stream. Thanks for watching. I'll see if there's anyone I want to send you guys to. As always, follow me on YouTube. I upload all the VODs there, so you can watch them pretty easily because I put timestamps and stuff. So, and links to all the setups. So it's just if you want to rewatch any of the games, it's way easier to do it there. So yeah. Do I want to host this person again? I feel like I always host the same person. There's just no one else streaming. So yeah, I guess we'll do it again. Hold on just a second here. All right, guys. I will see you next week. Yeah. See you later.